Good morning, everybody, on this lovely, lovely, lovely Sunday morning. I bless each and every one of you today. But we have a frauditor amongst us. Can you believe that? A frauditor. Come on in, come on in. Grab your seat. Bring your coffee now. Bring your own coffee. I got me some Oreo this morning. It's the last one. I've got to get some more. Lordy be. I don't know. Still waiting on my check. My check didn't come in yet, so I couldn't get any. So I just had to wait. But I had some good news. I just got to tell y'all about the frauditor. The frauditor. Yeah, a real life frauditor amongst us. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. But it's true. It's true. It's very true. I think my dog had to go outside and go pee pee. You outside pee pee and Sam? Oh, okay. All right. You can stay outside. It's not raining this morning. Hey, Hogger. Nope, they're not real marbles, Hogger. Those marbles are fake. Fake ones, I tell you. Yes, fake ones. And oh my God. I mean, I was really in dismay when I found out. I am not kidding. I couldn't even sleep last night. It bothered me so badly that there was a frauditor amongst us. Did you know that he is not even a real Mexican? He's not even from Mexico. He can't even speak Spanish. Yeah. He can't even say buenos dias, señor. ¿Cómo estás? Ah, sí, muy bien. You know, he can't even carry on a basic conversation with someone. You want to know what his name is, Hogger? Ron. Ron. Come here, Ron. Pour that cement, boy. Get that cement done, Ron. I bet they only hired him because he probably told them he was Mexican. Lordy be. I'm not kidding. I fretted over this all night. No wonder he never goes to work and he's always in YouTube. I just know it, just know it, know it, know it. So from now on, just say, yo, Ron, what be happening there, dude? You know, maybe throw him a slang sign or something, or gang sign, whatever it is, I don't know. Don't ask me. But I could not believe those were not real marbles. I just couldn't believe it. So I bet he just faked it to get a job, probably. 11 people in here already. Wow. Come on in, y'all. It's Sunday morning. Put on your best Sunday dress attire and come sit down, get your coffee. Don't spill coffee on your Sunday dress. Or come without your panties. Either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's just church, Sunday morning. But I just couldn't believe it. No wonder he's such a fence rider, Hogger. Seriously. No wonder he's a fence rider. Because he's been fake so long, he doesn't know how to be real. I bet when he comes out of the closet, we find out he's not only not a Mexican, he's probably gay too. But then I'll probably flirt with him. No, I hope not. Because, I love my gay guys. So, no, I ain't flirting with him. Forget that. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'd rather flirt with Ann or Charles. But yep, it's a day. It's Sunday. I got one more day here. I got to get a shower then. That means I got to get a shower. And I got a few things, I got stuff to do tomorrow. And then I'm going to be headed out, hoggers. I'm going to go see my boys and rip them turkey legs up. Oh, yes. Can't wait for that. I really can't wait. I'm really looking forward to this. I wish Evan was far enough down here so he could come down here and camp with me. Because I'm going to be camping at the lake. I'm not really gonna be it's setting up in somebody's house. I'm gonna be at the lake. Well, good morning to you too. C zone or butter or better. C zone or better. Did you know that Juan was a fake C zone? Yeah, I forgot. I gave you a wrench yesterday, didn't I? In that name? I think I did. Yeah, I can't remember. We got a bunch of new people floating around here. I couldn't believe it. Juan, turns out he was a frauditor. He was a fake. All these last couple years we've known him, I thought he was like a real Mexican guy that worked a cement job and talked like he had a mouthful of marbles, right? No, he's not. Can you believe that, Beckers? Good morning, dear. No, not Jose. Huh. Help. Can you believe that, Beckers? Those were not real marbles in his mouth all this time. I could not believe it. It was fake marbles all along. Bacon being a Mexican. You know what his name is? His name is Ron. I mean, of all the names in the world, Ron. I bet when he goes to work, his boss says, Ronito, get over here, pour that cement, boy. I bet they call him Ronito at his work. I still say fake being a Mexican to get the job. Because you know that a lot of time that they'll hire them because they work cheaper. You know, yeah, I couldn't believe it. And he goes around riding the fences, and playing both sides of the game, and not over here he don't because I see through his bullshit. Yep. So now we got something new to talk about for the next 20 years in YouTube. The frauditors amongst us. How's that sound? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I went and hooked up with him, and yeah, he's going to be I told SD to he can restream my shit. You know what I'm saying? That'll give him some content over there. But Sam's a grifter or whatever. He needs to get out and make his own content. See, SD doesn't do that. SD can kill my content all he wants. I gave him permission a long time ago. He can play my content. You know. I was tripping out seeing the IP2 people, IP2 in a bucket. But anyway, the IP2 people were coming in there. They thought they were actually on Chicken's page. That was funnier than fuck. I didn't say nothing. I just laughed right along with it though. Oh yeah, shoot. Sam's happier than a pig in shit. But he rage quit yesterday. He hauled off crying, rage quit, ran out of the room and left. And I didn't see Tally, his buddy Tally, and then pop up in there and take up for him either. Yeah, I like seeing somebody when they're happy as a pig in shit. They're easier to trigger that way. Yeah, I love sour diesel. You know why, Beckers? What's like coming in here? It's because they don't get blocked out. You know what I mean? We let them come in here and talk shit to each other all they want. And that's what it's up to. Oh my God, Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I love you. Did you know that those marbles in Juan's mouth are not real? Yep, they're not fakes. He's a frauditor, a big one. And his name isn't Juanito. And he can't speak Spanish. Yep, his name is Ron. Ronito. Yep, big fat frauditor all this time, just trying to fit in, hopping on the fence, back and forth. Yeah, and Sour Diesel's back too. Willie, did you get the link to Sour Diesel's? I can't remember if I saw you in there or not. I was in and out in there. Um, because we were me and the kids was ordering pizza and stuff anyway, so I was kind of in and out. But I don't remember if I saw you in there or not, to be honest. But if not, you can get the link. Anybody will send you the link if you need it. Oh, okay, you did get it. Well, yeah, and Tally thinks it's us. Tally always blames us, Willy Wonka, and it's always been Shit Can Sam doing it. That's what I've been telling y'all, man. That's why I tell you, follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. That means now listen to this, Willie. That means that somebody is paying Sam to do that, to Tally. Sam does nothing for free, okay? Nothing. Everything he does, he expects to be paid for it. So put that in the prize gift box. Yes, just like he did Mangie. He got her fired. But I mean, if Tally wants to hang around with people like that, let him do it. But I've tried to be friends with Tally. It just don't work. Tally rolls on you like a big old rattlesnake, just like Green Thing does. They're kind of two peas in a pod, only, different. I don't know. Green Thing does look kind of manly, though. Like Mangy. Green Thing's manly looking. And he's been saying for 2 or 3 months now he was going to go clean that stink van out. And he hasn't went and cleaned one iota out of it. Actually, mine's got a lot of stuff in it, to be honest. But my dog has his own area with his own bed and his own sleeping area. And most of all my stuff is clothes or food, my kitchen area, my bathroom area, you know. And in the back, I have my garage where my tools are kept, because I don't have a tarp shed on my van. So I've got a toolbox area in the back, and that's where I keep my tools, my fishing equipment, you know, tackle box, my minnow catcher, all my fishing stuff. And I didn't bring my seine with me this time, my minnow seine, because I figured it's going to be too cold to seine minnows anyway. I can use that little minnow trap I got to catch me some minnows. And I don't have to like wade out in the water and get wet because I don't have any rubber boots for water wading. But one of these days I'll get a pair. I just can't afford them right now. They're like $90 to $100 pair, to get some to fit me right. Yeah, excuse that smell, officer. I know. I saw those bat wings. I mean, oh my God. And you're not supposed to get those until you get around 70 years old. I think she's fibbed about her age. I think she's older. I think she's more around Yukon's age. But Yukon loves me, though. She does. She ain't going to admit it because she would never admit it, but she's in love with me. That woman wants me. She wants to tongue punch my bark box. And I won't let her, and she gets upset about it. But she should come in here and talk to us. She'd be funny in our chats. She's hilarious to joke around with. What's those spots, Willie? Good morning, Dee Dee. Dee. It's those spots, Willie. She looks like a zebra. I mean, a leopard. It's. I don't know how somebody could get that many spots, but if I got them, I'd have them removed because I couldn't have spots all over me like that. Dee, did you hear the news? Those marbles in Juan's mouth are not real. He is a frauditor. She's not going to. But the only thing is she usually goes after guys with accents from foreign countries, like Rick Sanchez and Jay Warren and Phil Hoey and all any of the guys that have an accent. But I'm going to steer clear of her because she's with the CIA for 30 years. Untelling what she'll do. She's got connections, I'll bet you. Cat, go. Yes, good morning. Well, I found out last night that Juan Nito does not have real marbles in his mouth when he talks. Those are fake marbles. He's a frauditor. Juanito's not even his name. His name is Ronito. Ron. Anyway, what a name. He fakes to be a Mexican, though. That's what got me. You know, he can't even speak Spanish. Carlos and them's been here speaking Spanish to him all this time, and that's why he don't never answer because he don't know how to talk. He don't know how to speak Spanish. He's a frauditor, a fake. He's a fake Mexican, and those are fake marbles in his mouth. Guarantee it. Oh yeah, I don't like him, and I've never liked him. And when I don't like people, Cat, there's always a reason. If I don't like them, I don't even know what the reason is, but it usually I find out. There's my hubby. Oh my God. Good morning, my hubby. You got to come up here and talk about the frauditor. Oh my God. One, those are fake marbles in his mouth, hubby. Fake, fake, fake. He's not even a real Mexican. He can't speak Spanish. And his name is Ronito. I mean, Ron. Yeah. Ronito. So I don't know. That's probably the only reason they hired him to do that cement job because he went in there faking being a Mexican. Maybe that's what Tally should do to get a job. Maybe Tally could fake being a Mexican and get a job. Because see, they hire, honestly, and I'm not speaking bad or being racist, but they do. They hire Mexicans because they work cheap. They do. They work cheaper than, any other. I did construction work. I had a construction business, and I know I hired a lot of Mexicans because fact, they work cheaper. Okay. And if you're trying to make any money, that's how you get around that by paying employees cheaper monies. Well, anyway, he's a frauditor. Oh, not me. Not me, Cat. I don't fake a culture. I'm pure down and out Native American. Now I can't speak. I can't even do a Native American rain dance. Of course, if I did it, I'd be dancing to make it stay away because they won't give us no rain in the summer when we need our gardens, right? They wait till winter when we don't even need a drop of rain and give us all this rain, so it freezes and makes ice for the travelers. You know, you're not faking a culture, Cat. Willy Wonka doesn't fake a culture. Becker's doesn't fake a culture. And my husband definitely doesn't fake a culture, you know. But I could not believe those were fake marbles all this time. When he get up and talk like he's got a mouthful of marbles, and it turned out they were fake. I hear birds this morning, y'all. It's supposed to be a little chance of rain today, but not much. But the birds are out. I hear them chirping. Happy birds. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's Cat.
That's me.
Could
It
could
looks
you can you believe that though? When
like a
he's been in
culture,
our community. Listen, Juan's been in our community about 2 years now, almost 2 years.
right?
And all this time he's had us convinced that he was a Mexican that just worked a concrete job and drank beer all day, And
Well,
come to find out, you know,
he's
those
not
were even fake
Mexican.
marbles in his mouth when he talks like he's got a mouthful of marbles. That's fake too.
Well, maybe he's drinking when he talks like that. You know what I mean? Like, when some people drink and then you can't
Mhm.
understand them.
Oh, you can't understand nothing he says.
Right. And if he's got an American
Well,
accent,
that's why I tell him I don't know. I've never liked him. I did take up for him. Here's what made me mad about him that I
right,
thought was odd. And this is why I started to not like him. When he first came in this community as a new person, just like you and Dee and all the other new people that came
right,
in, I tell everybody, leave these people alone. They're just new here. They're not here, you know, uh, to do harm to anybody. They're new people,
right.
and they seem nice. They seem cool and nice to me. So leave them alone. Well, see, I did this for Juan for a long time, and then all of a sudden I catch him over in other communities talking shit about me. And then I said, "Oh, to the hell, to the no, no, Bubba, that ain't gonna happen." I've took up for his stupid ass. I mean, people blocked him in every chat he went in. He had to make his name. He was Juanito. Then he made Dos Nito. Then he made Trace Nito. He kept having to make new names because they blocked him out of the chats. They wouldn't even let him talk in their chats, right?
Uh huh.
And I should have picked up on he was fake at that time. I knew something was off key, but I didn't know what it was, right?
Mm.
Oh, morning, Chelsea.
It looks like it's
And
going to
yes, those
snow here.
marbles in one's mouth are fake. He's a frauditor.
Fake, fraud, phony.
Fake, fraud, phony. Yep.
All right.
And his name is not Juanito, it's Ron. Call him
Ronito.
Ronito. Ronito.
Ronito.
Yeah.
Soon it's going to be Rico Suave.
We've got a
You
Rico
remember that?
Suave somewhere. No, we've got a Rico Suave. I
Yeah,
think
but
it's,
remember
I
this
think it's in
song?
the Boyd. I think it's in the Boyd. Where
Gerardo.
Suave hangs.
It's Gerardo.
Geraldo.
Gerardo.
Oh,
He's saying Rico Suave.
right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Like he's like
That's
can
when
I
it's
say
gonna come back. I'm telling you, Rico
Rico,
Suave.
Rico, Rico Suave.
I'm
See, I can
Rico.
do it. I can roll that tongue. But
Rico.
I learned to roll my tongue though when I learned
Yeah,
to
I
speak
could
a
do
little
accents. That's the one
poquito
thing.
amount of Spanish, right? And
Right.
that's when I learned to roll my tongue. But
It's like French.
right,
And then you get to Dutch.
yeah.
And it's more
Only
like
thing I can speak in French is Parlez-vous hama hama? No,
parlez-vous français.
yeah, Parlez-vous
Parlez-vous
français?
français.
Yes, and German's one of the weirdest languages because
And
they've got the real hard, they've got
it's the
the hard derelict, and then they've got the soft one, and that's why some of
right.
them Germans, when they speak with that hard one, it sounds like they're about to kill you.
Well, that's like Dutch, right? So I grew up with multi races and multi language. So it's funny because my brother and my sister couldn't do it. It was me.
Well, I never grew up with being in a bilingual family, but later on, when all my family started marrying and mixing other countries or races, whatever you call it, then I started learning about bilingual, to speak that
Bilingual,
way. Yeah,
right?
to speak to them. Yes, because
See, I would do it at work.
I've got a little grandbaby. His name's Jose. And
Me too.
when the family go visit him, I was the only one that could speak Spanish to the little kid, and he just loved me to death because Spanish. He was taught Spanish and English from birth, right? So
Right.
Spanish was actually his first language, and
I know.
I would speak to him in Spanish. And he was a
Right.
little bitty thing then, like 3 years old, but he could speak it fluently.
Yeah,
He
but
could
it's
roll that
it's
tongue.
important. It's important. That's one
Yeah,
thing
I think
that,
it's very important that all
yes,
children learn at least two or three foreign languages.
my
You know,
daughter speaks French.
and they only in school when you take it in school, they usually only allow you to take one foreign language class in
Right.
through high school. If you do any more than that, you'll have to do it on your own.
See,
So,
normally it's
learn it.
French. It's mandatory French here, right? Now, you have
Yeah,
a,
yeah, because of the French Canadians. Yes,
yeah. So
right.
but now, see, things are changing. Laws are changing as everywhere, and they will have for immigrants.
Well, yeah, we're
They
always
speak
we've always
English.
had immigrants, and we're always going to have immigrants, and there's
Oh,
nothing's ever
and
going to
the
change that.
problem is
You
the
just have to
problem.
learn to. You got to learn if you want to be able to communicate with them. You need to learn their language.
No,
Otherwise, if you don't care, then you just don't, right?
no, the problem. Well, that's one thing, right? So we can't be ignorant to that. If
Right.
if they can't speak a lick of English, like the one I have with me, he's probably just a pass through because he's a worker,
Yeah. Well, my
and that's
ex-boyfriend, he was Chicano. Okay,
mhm,
he comes from Mexican or Hispanic descent, but he was born in the United States. But now all his family they speak Spanish very fluently, and he
right.
couldn't speak a drop of Spanish. So when we would go out to and eat at the places like the soup kitchen and stuff, the people would speak to him, because I
Mhm.
mean he looked Spanish, and they assumed he was, which he is, but he couldn't
That's
speak
like
the language.
assuming people are
But he
native,
could not speak the language.
right? That's the one thing that a lot of people don't speak that language.
And you
Okay,
know what his name was? Eloy. 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 You ever heard of a Spanish person? I've never heard of Eloy being a Spanish name, but somehow he got named that after his dad. His
huh?
dad was named Eloy. His dad died years ago back when I was still in Colorado with them, but he was a sweet man. His dad was so good to me.
See, that's like in America. You guys have Spanish, and up here it's French.
Well, now it's different depending on what state you go to too, because
That's
like in
true.
Texas, they don't speak Spanish like in Mexico. It's different Spanish. Spanish is
Wouldn't it,
Spanish. Mexico's Mexican Spanish, and in Texas they speak Tex-Mex. Um,
I would think it's like
different
Creole
dialects.
down that
It's
way.
just different dialects is all it is. You know,
Yeah, well, that would be like back in the day with Creole, like more. Yeah, I
the
can see that.
Indians,
Mhm.
that's the Indians now.
I think the
The natives.
Creole are more French. I'll do more. My brain can't think right now.
Creole is Native Americans though of some sort.
I thought they
Um,
were the ones that were on the plantation down there,
I don't know. All I know is they're Native Americans. Um,
like black.
yeah. Well, no. Like there's Creole. See, I'm Cherokee and Eastern Creek, and then there's Blackfoot,
That's
and
the
there's
thing,
all these different
right?
types.
So when you get to the pigmentation of colors and stuff like that, it's different. Like
Right.
you'll see a white person that could be totally telling you that they're Native American.
Well, it's like Cherokee people are actually they're kind of red. They're kind of red
Yeah,
folks. But now
but
I took after that. My bloodline came from the Eastern Creeks. That's why I'm so dark.
right.
And if
But if you're
I don't
also from
I
Colorado,
can even get I don't even have to get near sun. I can set my camper They
That's
get
right.
darker and darker and darker by the day just sitting inside there.
That's because
But
it's the same thing. So when we look at the old pictures and stuff, like I just go through the Google and I noticed this. Um, it now is a bridge, but it used to be a train bridge that helped with the 1840s. Like you
one
can
of
see
these
a
days,
picture at
I
Niagara
do want
Falls.
to get. I want to find me one of those skirts that
Hmm.
they make out of deer hide or cowhide. That's actually got the fur on it. You know what I'm talking? They're not really heavy,
Yeah, I
but
was at the
and they
res
got the
yesterday.
fringe around the bottom.
Yeah, you want the fringe dresses, like
Yeah,
shawl.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a
And,
lot going on. Like,
I want a poncho
right,
because to go with it, of course.
I have a couple. Now the ponchos that I got, I mean, my first one was from Mexico, but these things just can,
Yeah, but the natives make ponchos too,
yes, they do. It's
and
the weaving.
you could get a native poncho.
You need your moccasins.
Oh, I tore my moccasins up. They fell apart in a million pieces. The strings all came apart. They were
See,
made with something like fishing line.
yeah, mine are
Sorry
good.
about that.
That's
And
why,
anyway, mine just fell apart. I threw them away. I got to get a new pair.
that's
But
why I send you the ones that I'm getting because they're Manitoba mucklucks.
oh, I love those. Oh my God. Yes,
They're
I love.
proper.
I don't have those, but I did get a pair of the purple, and they do look like moccasins, but they're purple, and they
Yeah.
match my skater skirt, the same
Now,
color. That really
any
dark
one of those
skater.
things from Facebook or I've seen them like
No, I
they're
got this
they're
from a
knockoffs.
thrift store. I got
Th-
this from a thrift store.
That's like my daughter when she went to sock mock, and I
Oh,
was
but
like,
they're
"Don't do that."
definitely knockoffs. They're not made by the heritage people, but you can tell
No,
that.
the Manitoba mucklucks are good. That's what you find out on the res. I'll get you the something and put it in the chat.
Yeah, I want the ones that actually are like a little booty boot with
Yeah,
the fringe hanging
they
down
come
on.
with fringe.
Yeah.
They do come with the fringe.
The
They
ones
come with
I
different
had were like
colors.
hot slippers. If you could just slip your feet into them.
I
And
got
I'll
a
wear them
slipper
a lot
pair.
when they fall apart.
I got a slipper pair. I got because I like it when I see the hides with this. There's like no nothing.
Moccasins are very comfortable to wear.
I used to wear them as a baby.
And you don't have to wear socks with them either.
No, I mean these are things that I slip on like yesterday.
Yeah, you just slip them on and go do what you got to go do. Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
go
have
to the
to put
grocery
socks
store.
or nothing on in them. Right.
Yeah, and you know what? I usually put um bigger socks in my moccasins.
Well, if they're a little loose, it's better too, so you don't rub
Yep,
blisters on your feet.
yep. It's suede, right? It's real. It's
Yeah,
real
it's real
hide.
suede. Yeah, real suede leather. Yes.
Anything that I have, like
But I
upstairs
want
in
I want the ones that are I guess they're called cowhide.
season,
The little brown and white patch patterns in the fur.
you
You
need
know.
something like this. And I should get you and me stuff like this. Cord.
Yeah. Hang on. You gonna show me? I put you on the full screen.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to my room. It's
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put you on solo, so when you
see,
get
I
up
did
there, you
mine.
can show me. There's my hubby. He's still here. You're
See,
welcome to come up and sit with us, hubby, and talk about whatever you want to talk about.
I went in that place one time, Stella, and I noticed they sell everything. You see all the strands?
Oh yeah, that. See, I want some of those hanging off the side of the boot.
Right. Okay.
Right. A
So
couple. You know what? Not a lot. A couple. Yeah.
this is like real high. So that's the shit that they'd have to stretch and
Yeah,
dry.
the leather. Yeah, the leather strips. That's what the moccasins was sewn with on the top, and
Yeah.
then they were sewn with fishing line, but they were glued. The bottoms were glued to the shoe, and that's what came off first. So I took the bottoms off, threw them away because I could still wear them, and then it went along, and there the fishing line came out. Yeah.
Yeah, see the girl that I bought all these
Oh,
from?
yeah. Let
She's
me ask Evan something. Evan, do you know if Eddie's daughter was ever found? We have a good job buddy's daughter is missing and been missing for several days.
oh my god.
And I put a post on my community wall sharing his thing. So anybody that might be in that area could keep a watch out for her. Because, you know, I don't know. I worry about people, when
Yeah,
they're
of
missing,
course.
like that. She's a real pretty girl that's 27 years old, and this is why, you know.
It looks like it's gonna snow here.
Tell it, snow, snow, go away, coming back another day.
Look at
That's
it.
what
It
you
looks
got
like
to tell it.
Silent Hill. It's Halloween, guys. And look, it looks like Silent Hill. What the hell? I can't see across the street. Eerie, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's just cloudy. It looks like
Isn't it
it looks
eerie?
like snow clouds.
It looks like snow clouds, and it
Yeah.
feels like it's gonna snow. Anyways,
What I
Stella.
want you to do, listen, I've got a project for you.
All
Once
right.
the snow comes, I want you to get a ball of snow, squeeze it together really firm. I want you to take your lighter and I want you to light it. I want to know if it
Okay,
turns black
you
or
want to
if
see
it
if it's black,
I want to see if it's
if
black or
it's
if it's no.
manufactured snow.
Right. Yes.
So those are
Thank
my
you.
lilies,
You
and if
knew
those
what I
don't
was
come,
after, didn't you? You knew
I
what
knew
I've
it
been
because
trying to get people to do this in different parts of the United States so I
I'll
can
do it
see where they're dumping the fake snow
every
and
time they
where
drop
it's
it.
actually real. You know.
Every time they drop it, look at how weird does that look. Every time they drop it, I'll do it. Like when I told Portrait Farmer, I'm gonna send it you to USA. So here's my tomatoes.
Yeah, I think my
Stella.
tomatoes. I don't know. When I get back, I don't even know if I'm going to have tomatoes. But those sunflowers made it through that first freeze,
Oh,
and
look,
they
Stella.
came out. They were just prettiest day, and they all popped out.
Well, they're still growing. I mean, they're green
Yeah, but the
tomatoes.
freeze didn't kill them.
Nope.
The sun, excuse me, the sunflowers are very hardy.
Yeah, I left them ones out there. The ones that I did from the bird seed.
Yeah,
I
that's
left
what
them
I'm
out
talking
there.
about. That's the ones I got out of the chicken feed, and
Yeah,
they're hardy.
that's what I'm leaving outside because I know that they'll come back. And oh, you.
They may do it. That's what I'll see if mine do or not because I'm not moving them. Mine are
No,
in the
and
ground.
those are my morning glories, right?
Yeah,
He comes in. I was so tired because of the solar eclipses. And he comes in, and I'm like, what are you doing? He's bought these big, he saw the neighbor's plants, okay? And the neighbor's plant, when you grow this, is like really big,
right.
but it's too bright for him when he sits down here and he's trying to watch TV and he's going, okay, I can't handle this fucking sun. I can't handle the sun. Oh, it's funny. So that's my shelf from downstairs.
Cool.
Go figure. Yeah. More for me to water. Because I kept saying, what are you fucking doing? What? No, you can't take that plant. No, you can't take that plant. Because he was moving everything. Because my calanchos or my potted moms are growing
But
down here.
anyway, yeah, we well,
Yeah.
he never passed Chip Hill's. I mean, Tally's info to me, Willy Wonka. Of course, he don't have any of my info because I blocked him and everything he's ever tried to contact me in. So talk about Shit Pale Sam. So he don't send me nothing.
Nothing.
But yeah, I've gotta be sure. And don't forget, I've got a box of those okra and some other flower seeds in my daughter's. I'm leaving them in there till I get ready to leave because I really don't have room, and I'll set them on my bed, when I get ready to head out. Uh,
Mm-hmm. If anything, I get bamboo.
And if the sun comes out where I'm going to be camped at, I'm going to take those okra and lay 'em out on top of my little table and let them dry in the sun.
This is what I do. This is my day. Oh, my sunflowers are right here, right at the window.
Uh huh.
So then
And
they'll grow up.
my daughter gave me a few. She didn't have many, but it's those what are they called? They kind of look like a sunflower. They're a Shasta daisy.
Shasta daisies. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, she gave me a little bit of those seed of hers. She's got a couple more blooms out there, but they haven't went to seed yet. I'll try to get those before I leave too. I went around to all her plants. I cut all her seeds off and took them because
Oh
she
yeah.
doesn't. She don't save them, and she probably had plenty of them fell back into the pot anyway already. You know, for
That's like
next
out
year.
here. Out here, I've noticed little bulbs
Well, you
for
know
morning
what I
glories.
want to do though is I want to get some plants started, but
Yeah.
and I'm growing. Well, I'm trying to start a peach seed and a lemon tree. I've got the seeds sitting in my campers to get them out of the cold. I'm trying to sprout those, and they hadn't sprouted before I left. I had some growing before out here at my place in Arkansas, and we didn't even get a really cold winter. It wasn't no snow or nothing, the cold killed them. Hit my banana trees, all my tropicals, killed everything. So I
Yeah.
had to go try to. So I leaned more toward desert plants like yucca
The
and the
yuccas, the
and
succulents.
the little short cactus that grows along the riverbanks.
Yep.
Uh,
Anything, the mother tongue, aloe vera. You could make a nice
yeah,
aloe vera
I
out there.
still need aloe vera. Aloe vera is one I want to take with me, and I'll carry it everywhere I go. And I also want a Venus flytrap. The only place I saw a Venus flytrap this year was at Walmart, and they looked like they were almost dead. And I wasn't going to spend $5 on a plant that wasn't going to make it. So I didn't want to take a chance on it because I didn't think they were very good. They don't water their plants properly, and
No,
then
and I noticed with their herbs as well. Oh, sorry, Steph.
same thing. Yeah, same thing.
Their herbs are shit. If you try to get their basil or their
Well, you're better
rosemary,
off just getting
shit.
seeds, planting your own, than buying the plants there because Walmart does not. They never have anybody in the garden center that actually
No.
takes care of their plants because they
They-
can make a lot of money on those plants.
Oh, they can be. I mean, that's the only reason they got my sale is because when I walked in, I saw them ivies,
Well,
right?
when I get out to the desert, if I get my greenhouse, if I get build a greenhouse out there first, I can make hanging baskets and plants in 4 inch and 6 inch pots, and I can take those out and I can go up and set up on the highway somewhere and sell them.
And
I
sell
can
them.
make I can make money from them. Yes.
These are just one plant, and I split it into three. This
Yeah.
one spider
I
farm.
do. Yeah, that's a spot. Yeah, my daughter's got all those here.
Mm-hmm.
I can come here and get a start off all her plants, is what I'm saying. I won't even have to buy any. There's my kitty cat. Yeah, I missed the cat. Martha asked me where was the cat at, and I told her the cat has to stay back in Oklahoma and keep Wiggles warm in the winter, and she accepted that, But I don't travel with the cat. Now, if I'm going to go somewhere to live, for a while, I'll go get Wiggles and the cat, and I will take them with me. But until then, they're going to have to stay there and do their thing in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's early, so he's gonna escape out of here.
Yep.
Go to the grocery while it looks like Silent Hill. It's not so bad. I mean, the grocery store is just, it's really
Yeah, I'm going to run my
dark.
cash apps and stuff up there because I didn't get my check. So I'm going to need a little bit of donations today. I'm probably not going to get it now until Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. I usually get it early. They already took out my bank fee. I usually the next day I get my check, but believe it or not, nope, no check.
No, a lot's on delay on this side as well with checks and stuff.
Well, I get mine on direct deposit, but still, I didn't get
Yeah,
it.
we all do. It's just one of those that with that COVID pandemic on this side, a lot of things are changing because
Well,
we
they're
just had
talking
elections
about
go through.
something. Oh, they're not even gonna send out the the letters telling us what our raise in January is until December. You know,
Yeah, they
usually they
working
send
on
them out in
it.
November, but they're not gonna even send them out now till December. So,
Right.
but we are supposed to get almost 9% cost of living increase raise. That's what they're calling it. And I need it. So I need January to hurry up and get here because I need that extra money for my gas traveling things. I mean, it's not much, but it'll fill my tank a couple times, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Over here, it's like rent increases in Ontario. See, over here it goes by provinces.
I want Evan's in the chat. Evan, I wanted you to come out here and go camping with me out here when I go meet Becca and Rodney. I want you to come down and camp with me because we're going to be at a camp, you know, at a lake.
That's the problem. I don't like using that.
And all we got to do is pick up, you know, pick up a little bit of things to cook, you know, some little things. I've got my stoves and all that. We can cook. We can have fun. Hell, we can stay there as long as we want. I just got to get back, you know, but I can't stay too awfully long, you know, several days or so. But because I've got to get that cannabis processed. I've got it drying, and that's the only
Right.
reason I would be, you know, in any kind of a hurry to get back there is to take care of that. Because otherwise, I really don't care. I can stay gone as long as I want.
That's
Then
the one thing my
after I get
parents would
that
know.
done, oh cat, after
You see,
that's finished,
right.
then I don't have anything else holding me there, right? So
That's the
that's
thing.
gonna
I
be
mean, room by room, I'm 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 totally slowly getting it done.
well, that's what you got to do. You know, it's like in my camper, I'm wanting to turn my bed around. I want
Hmm.
to go crossways of the van instead of down one side. This is why when I park on a slope, I roll out of my bed because the bed's going in the wrong direction. But it's about 2 inches too long. And so I'm going to have to do that when I'm in Oklahoma so I can use my tools because I've got to cut that frame down a little bit, about 2 inches. Not much, just 2 inches off my frame. And well, because there's wheel well humps in here, if those humps weren't right there, but I'm wondering if I could get the bed back on the other side of the wheel well humps. And then I could have a lot of more room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally know what you mean. Hold on one second. I've got to scream for something.
And then I'm
Okay.
going to take this one cooler out of here, this Dometic. I don't like it. I don't care for it. These two little small coolers that I use are
Hmm.
perfect for what I use. You know, what I need, you know. I've got um a 24 and a 48 cooler. 24 size holds 24 cans or whatever, and the other one I think holds 48. But those
Sorry.
two, that's what I use. I keep coffee and bottled water in one, and I keep my cold drinks in the other one. And that's all I need. And I can get rid of this other cooler out here too.
Come back up here with me.
Hell, I'd give Evan this cooler if I run into him. He can plug it in his cigarette lighter and use it. I paid quite a bit for it, but I'd give it to Evan if he needs
Huh?
a cooler.
Yeah.
You need a cooler, Evan?
Do you need a desk lamp, Evan?
Well, the only problem with it is you got to put cold stuff in it from the beginning, like your meat or your drinks. They have to be cold because
Yeah.
this thing doesn't make them cold. It just keeps the stuff cold, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
So it's got to be cold when you put it in there, right? So I don't know. I would rather take that out and get one of those little 1.5 cubic feet deep freezers and make my own ice.
You know what a lot of people do here with the test freezers? We keep them outside.
No, this is just a little. It's like a little refrigerator goes in campers and stuff. It's very small,
Yeah, you
but
keep that outside too.
they make a deep freeze. And actually, I turn get this. the refrigerator I've got, I figured out how to turn it into a deep freeze, and it freezes most everything in there really good. But I took the little door off of the little freezer section, and
Yeah.
now it lets all that cold air go in there and get everything else really frozen.
Just watch for the frost.
Oh,
There's
well, you
no,
got to defrost them. They do not self defrost.
no, they don't.
No, you have to
You got to
unplug them,
look
let
at
them
them.
defrost. Then you got to clean the water out of them. I usually put a towel in the bottom.
You know, my grandma
And
did
it
that.
starts to defrost and it catches it all. And then I take it and wring it out and put it back in until I get it all out and then wipe it all out real good. And I
My
wipe it
grandmother
off with
stood
a little
there
bit
with a
of
hair
water
dryer.
and sanitize it, you know.
Hair dryer works.
I just leave it. I just unplug it and leave it and let it defrost on its own.
Hmm. Can do that too. I mean, that's the one thing with my grandmother. She was always
But
forever.
that's one thing I'm going to remove from my van because it, well, let me show you. See it here. I don't know. Hang on.
Getting me down.
Let me, hang on. Yep, I know. I got to get you down. See that cooler? And it's like an
Yeah.
aluminum. It's got two lids that lifts up, and up here at the top, it's got the. I got this reflectix on it, keeps the sun off of it. But see, that's where it blows out. No, that's where it sucks air in, and it's got a round hole on the other side where it sucks air out. I don't have it plugged in, but it's got two lids. The lid splits. It lifts up so you can lift one lid or the other and not let your cold air out, right? Hey,
Okay.
Brian.
Hi, Brian.
But it says it's the paperwork that came with it says a Dometic. I don't know.
Huh.
So anyway, but that I'm gonna take that out of here, and I'm just gonna give that to somebody that can use it. You know, that's why I thought
Right.
if Evan can use it, it's brand new. I've hardly used it. I need to wipe it out. You know what I keep in it? All my salad dressings. You know, different
Christmas
salad
tree.
dressings for salads
Hawk.
and mayonnaise and mustards and that and barbecue sauces, that kind of stuff. That's what I've got in it, and a little bit of cold drinks, and maybe I don't know. I might even have a few bottled waters in there, extra. You know, that didn't fit in the other two coolers, but because I wanted to bring enough with me to last me for the trip.
Oh, I know. I went out to the res yesterday, and ugh, the fucking traffic here it drives you nuts.
How you doing, Brian? And I got to roll cigarettes today. I'm due the pack. Let me see.
Oh, they
I've
do
got
that for me.
no, I've got 3 packs left.
I get the
So
rolled bags out
so
there
I've
though.
got to roll. I got to get them ready before I get on the road
Yeah.
because I don't want to have to do it when I get out there at the lake camp in Oklahoma. So I want to get them rolled. That way I got enough at least to last me about 5 or 6 days.
Right.
And
That's what I had
I
to
won't
do.
have, in other words, that's something I won't have to do. Won't have to stop and roll cigarettes. Yeah.
It's like rolling joints. You just get fucking tired of it, guys.
Yeah. Well, I can sit down within, 30 minutes and roll all my boxes, right? Roll them all, have them all done. And I put them inside. I got a little shoe box I put them inside of.
Yeah.
So it keeps them all in there. And
That's
then
what I do sometimes though. I sit there and I'll roll a whole whack of freaking splits and then I have
I
them
only
for
do it
myself.
when I'm traveling
Hmm.
because so I don't have to stop and roll. But when I'm at home, I'll roll 2 packs at a time. That's enough for one day. But see, these boxes I put them in only hold 18. They don't hold 20. So I'm not
Mine
really
holds
smoking
25.
2 full packs, and I don't smoke the two full 18 packs a day either. But I like that's what I roll for the day to get me through the day, right?
I'll
Because
send you a pack of
I give
cigarettes.
cigarettes away too, you know.
You see, I'll send you a king size pack of cigarettes and there's 25.
Huh?
It holds 25 cigarettes.
Yeah, I've got two different ones I use. I'll show you if I can get it here. This one has dividers in it, and I really like it because they don't fall
Yeah.
over. They hold 18, 6, 6, and 6. They all hold 18. But this is, oh, I dropped it. I gotta have to go out and get it in a minute. But then they got this one. Has no dividers. The cigarettes fall. See how they fall back and forth? Knocks all
Yeah.
the tobacco loose. Yeah.
Mine does
And
the
these,
same.
yeah. But these, like I said, they only hold 18. Oh, sorry to hear that, Brian.
See,
Yep,
I have so
got to
many
do
of
that.
those
And
cigarettes.
I got to jump out real quick because I got to grab that box because I don't want. I don't want the dogs to get out there and carry it off. That's one of my good ones. It fell out my door. So I
Yeah.
have to grab the strap, turn around, swing like a monkey, and swing in and out. See, I'm out. And I'm too old for this shit.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm too old,
It's
but I do.
loud.
Then when I come back in, I grab my strap, put my foot up, grab the top, and swing it in, kick my feet in, and I come back in just like a monkey. That's what I look like, a goddamn monkey jumping around in here. I'm 68 years old. I shouldn't even be able to jump at my age, much less do all this crap I do. I'm wondering
Mm,
if my age is wrong. Maybe I'm
maybe.
only 50 and I don't know it.
Maybe.
I don't know. No, I was born in 1954. I know I'm old. But dang.
I'm old too. You know, if I went walking in the forest, you wouldn't see me at the moment. You would totally lose me in the fog.
Mm,
Although I wouldn't be doing that. I don't even know what's in front of me.
yeah. But I've been doing pretty good. I haven't fell back out yet, jumping in and out, which I'm lucky because I figured I'd be, maybe miss a grip or something, like climbing one of those rock walls, miss a grip and then fall, because
Oops.
if I don't grab and, get my Holt on. I've got these little metal like handles that I was going to put up in here for grab handles,
Grab
which would
bars.
make it a lot easier, but I hadn't done it yet. I've got about 4 different grab handles I was going to put up. Put one up here on the top
Yeah.
so I can grab the strap and grab it because the way it is right now, I don't have anything to grab a hold of except for the metal top of the door. But it's got a rubber thing on it so it doesn't cut my hands or anything, rubber strip thing. But I grab it and jump right on up in here.
My table
I
has a
I
rubber
like to
grip.
watch. I like to see Sam try to jump in and out of his van. He scoots and he grunts, and he scoots and he grunts, and that just wears me out listening to him. I'm like, dude, you know, just hell, put you one of them things with a spring on it, let it pull you out and throw you out on the ground or something. You're having that much trouble getting in and out of your car. I don't know why he gets such small vehicles anyway.
Yeah, if you're a big guy, you need a
Yeah.
big car.
It's like this van, I cannot reach. When I'm sitting in my driver's seat, I cannot reach my passenger window to crank it down a little bit. I have to actually stop and get out and go around. If I want it cranked down a little bit, let air in, I have to do that.
Hmm.
But I know my inverter finally dropped down to 2 bars. It's got 11.3 in there now. So I'm hoping that sun comes out today and to where I can build my panels, build these batteries back up. Because I've been running 2 days or 3 now off these batteries with no sun at whatsoever, nothing charged up, just the power that's in the batteries. And then my other problem is I am trying to locate something to mount my the way that I can mount my DVD player in here because I've got the TV up, and I want to mount the DVD player now. But I'll figure it out later. I haven't had time. That was so I still couldn't watch any movies yet, because I didn't get that hooked up yet. But I will. I will eventually.
You'll figure it out.
Yep. I've been
Like
trying to
yours.
look around. Well, I'm trying to see if maybe um up here on this other right on this other side of where the
Mhm.
TV is, I'm thinking maybe I could build a little shelf and put in there to where the DVD player just sits inside the shelf, right?
Right.
And all I need is because I've got remotes, so all I need is the part to actually be in the open where the drawer slides in and out. And if that's up on the ceiling, that's going to be. It's not very. fence, a thin one, So it's not going to really, it's not even going to take up a lot of space. I can build one of those myself. And then I can use my little L brackets to mount the box up here to that ceiling.
Yeah, if you do a little box that it can sit
That's
in.
what I'm thinking. I could just make a box that the DVD
Yeah.
will fit in, and then I can use the little tiny L brackets to
Yeah.
fasten to the box and to the ceiling to hold it up there. 4 little L brackets is all it'll take. I've got plenty. I've already got those and the screws. But I need to go. I need to go buy me some more those self-tapping sheet metal screws,
Mm-hmm.
small ones. Like 1 inch or ½ inch long, because that's what I need. That way, it doesn't go through to the whole roof. Because there's like a little ridge that I can screw it into, which does not go up, through the roof part.
Oh my God, these cats get messed
Yeah.
up. Can you try keeping the food in the dish? That'd be great.
Mm. Mm. I got tickled at my dog last night. He took his blanket and was trying to cover his dog food bowl up before he went to bed. He was trying to put his blanket over top of it to cover it up.
Yeah,
Honey,
I don't like cat food around.
honey holic.
Hi, honey.
I see
Happy
honey, my
Halloween.
honey. She said good morning.
It's like Silent Hill outside.
Honey, I found out Juan is a frauditor. Those are not real marbles in his mouth. And he's not a real Mexican. His name is Ron.
They're not real Canadians. We're not real Canadians, honey. We're pretenders. We're fakers.
Are you a transport from the United States? Is that what you mean?
No, we're not telling you where we're from. Really
Uh,
true.
or from another country? Well,
We're
it doesn't matter
natives.
which country.
I have this side to invade, and she has that side to invade. So, yeah, we're
Yep,
invaders.
yep.
Honey, don't tell them
Hey,
where we're from.
but I've got so many things I want to go do. There's just not enough time and not enough money to
Mm.
get me around the United States to go do all the things I want to go do.
You know what day it is? Which day? Haha. Keep your black cats inside, please. Oh God, I just don't like thinking about
Yeah.
animals
Well,
out
I
there.
had planned to go fly the sign yesterday, but it poured rain out of a fucking bucket all day and all night. So there went that. See, every time I plan to do something,
It
something
fucks
else
up.
comes along and fucks it up. Yes.
Hmm.
So there goes that, and there goes that, right out the window.
See, I was so tired yesterday, and I don't know. Lately, I fell asleep
Mommy
at like
says
eight
she's from
thirty.
Uranus.
I know.
I know she's
I'm
from my
sad.
Uranus because we're both gassy as fuck. And I'm gonna have pizza. I ordered pizza last night. My daughter wouldn't pick them up pizza, and so I called me in to order a pizza, and she picked mine up for me while she was there at the pizza place because they don't have delivery here. And I'm like, where the fuck's Jose when you need him? You know?
Where the fuck you people are
Yeah,
good.
Jose could have been. He could have Ubered that shit right on out here to us.
You should see. It was so. It's so funny. Our little shortcuts are not becoming shortcuts anymore. I'm literally seeing like a bridge being built off of like I don't even know. I think it's
And
water.
Jose didn't even call me last night, so I don't. I'm kind of worried about him. I don't know where he's at. Maybe he got caught in the rain somewhere. Usually, if he does, though, he'll call me. If he gets stranded somewhere for the night. But he didn't call me last night. I've been kind of worried about Jose.
Maybe he was tired.
He might have been. He might have just went to his camp, went to fucking sleep because he's
That's
been
what I do.
he's been making a lot of miles on that bicycle.
It's
You
exercise
know,
though, right?
yeah.
They do it considered.
He'll lose some of that weight. See, he's
Yeah,
not like Sam. Just sits in that vehicle and never gets out of it. I bet the whole driver's seat is wore out. I bet it's wore all the way down to the springs under where he sits. And that's probably where he puts his piss and shit bucket.
oh
He's
my
he's
God.
probably cleaned all that out and he's got it right there where he don't even have to move to take a shit and a piss.
Yeah, that's what I said, Katie. Meow.
Yeah, I miss my kitty. My kitty misses me too. Only time he don't like to come inside though, except for to eat, and then he's
I
right back out the door, gone to mouse again.
I could not find this cat last night for the life of me. And I'm thinking, no, I can't leave until I know where she is.
Well, it's Karma Cat. I just call him Kitty. I always
Well, you
call the
know
cat
me.
Kitty. Kitty or
I'm
cat.
Karma. I'm Karma Kitty.
Yep, that's what my cat's named, Karma. But I just
Yep.
call him Kitty. I had a cat that I couldn't think of a name for him, and I just called him Mr. Kitty, and he was pure black. And I'm trying to think what the I had a female black cat.
This one's Lilith.
No, her name was something with an M. I don't remember now. I've had a lot of cats, but
Yeah.
then they all disappeared. They all disappeared within a month of each other. I still think Psycho Neighbor poisoned them because they came from his property over to mine, fell over dead in my yard. So I mean, blah blah.
I should go to the spiritual store today. Yeah.
Yeah, I need I need some protection salts. I do. I've got actually I've got some pink salt.
Yeah, that's good enough. Told you. Any kind of salt.
I've got the pink, not the sea salt. It's called pink salt.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Pink Himalayan salt.
Yes, Himalayan. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's what I got.
That's funny. I was showing the Himalayan lamp because you do need to be careful with these things. I mean, there are knockoffs, obviously, with everything. Like the pink salt that they sell in the Dollarama. That's not real. It's from
Yeah,
China.
I got mine from the grocery store, but it's still probably from China.
No, you got to look at it from Pakistan. That's the only place that Himalayan salt comes from.
Oh, okay. Well, I got mine in the grocery
It's right
store.
here.
It's quite expensive, but it was a big container, a
Right.
big plastic container it's in.
You'll pay $4, but this is the real
Oh,
stuff.
no more. I paid a little more than that. I think closer to 5, but the prices went up.
You notice something about this one, right? Okay.
I guess my son-in-law's. He was off work. He got off this weekend. They've been splitting his shifts up, and he's been working night shift.
It says right there, product of Pakistan.
And you know what he does? Hauls concrete. Do you know that they pour concrete at night
Yep.
around here? Yeah,
Yeah. It happens here all the time, Stella. What do you
that's
think
what
they
that's
do?
what he does. He was hauling the lumber, driving the lumber truck, but now he's driving the cement mixer.
See, my mom brought this to attention because it's
So when he
cheaper.
gets back to work, his truck broke down, so my daughter's taking him, right? So we go pick him up. But when he gets off work, he's got to take the mixer out there, and they got to wash it out and clean out all that cement. I'm I'm knocking all my ashes down into this ashtray.
No, but that's where the actual thing is. I mean, I buy this one too, like everybody else will. But
Yeah,
here's where that's because it's cheaper, right?
but my
Two
pink
dollars and
salt,
fifty
no, my
cents.
pink salt's in a big square-looking plastic jar.
That's
It's
300.
not the round one like those.
Yeah, there's your size difference.
Yep. And then
Okay,
they have
so
that now uh my
Indian
allspice
honey
comes
for
in a little
250.
tiny. It comes in a little tiny one of those jars like that, little small, little
Yeah.
short stubby jar, about right there. Yeah.
And then this one's from the a different store.
But
It's from our
so
dollar
I don't
store.
have to carry onions. I keep onion flakes, and so I don't have to carry bacon. I carry bacon bits, right?
And
It
then
does
you
the
got
same
garlic.
thing. Flavors, that's what it's supposed to do. It's for flavoring foods. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not like for making a bacon sandwich or nothing, but you
They
could put it
already
in
told you to
salads
stock
or
up on these
whatever.
things. These things are one of those things when I listen to the radio and they tell you to stock up on those kinds of things,
I
then
have a big, huge tub of nothing but spices.
yep. I got spices from way
I'm
back now.
stocked up. And yesterday I ate peanut butter and jelly till I was. And then I tried to eat some potted meat. I ended up giving that to the dog. I couldn't. I can't even eat that shit anymore. It's too salty.
Yeah, no. I made meatloaf.
I've been craving that and spaghetti. That's what I told my daughter. I've been craving both of those things for a while
That's so
now.
funny.
But
Where are you?
they took my. We had an Italian restaurant in town that
Right.
had really good spaghetti and stuff like that, but they took it out. So it's no longer there. And so there's actually no real Italian restaurants here anymore because they're gone.
Well, you got to come up to my house. I've got
We've
spaghetti sauce
actually
in
got
the
two
freezer.
Mexican grocery stores, though. If you want to go in and buy your stuff to cook Mexican food, they got everything you need in there to do it, including the already seasoned meat, you know?
Yep.
But,
They'll make it easy for you. I mean,
yep.
because if that's what you're liking and you don't know, you want to cut the time out, especially the kid. Excuse me, the kids today.
Well, they've already, whatever you call that, when you soak it and get the
Lunch,
flavor of the meat. Yeah, I ate one, two,
Chinese
I ate
boiled
three
rice.
pieces of pizza last night. I got 5 pieces left. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, for today. And my dog got to eat pizza bones last night. He doesn't get pizza crust very often, and so it's kind of like an extra little treat for him. Because I really don't give him a lot of people food. He eats mostly dog food all the time. And so when he gets to eat a pizza bone, that's what I call it, the crust. I don't
Yeah.
eat the crust. I give it to the dog. Okay, but I got a well balanced meal on my pizza. I got I got the Italian sausage, black olives, Canadian bacon, pineapple, and also bell pepper.
Canadian. Yeah,
So
well, where's she when she needs a
so
meatloaf
it's a
pizza?
well balanced meal, you know, and that's the reason I picked those items to put on it because I've got my vegetables, I've got my fruits, I've got my meat, and I got my black olives. I'm not sure if that's a vegetable or
I'm
what.
telling you, my mom got Pizza Hut one day. All right,
Mhm.
we got Pizza Hut, and they're bringing Pizza Hut more locations back, so I'm
Hmm.
happy for that. Anyways, she put tomato, cheese, and broccoli.
Oh, they'll put anything on there you want.
We all looked at her like, huh? Because
You know
obviously
what I
my,
don't like? Here's the thing with Pizza Hut. When they make those deep pan pizzas for you,
hmm
if you don't ask them to cook them a little bit longer, the dough is doughy.
oh, no, where I went, and it's good. So this is where I'm thinking, my mother is not eating meat on the pizza? What the
And you
hell?
got to specify, I don't want it burnt. I just want the crust to where it's not doughy. So
Oh,
cook it
we
just
tell them
a
exactly what
tad
we
bit
need. Leave
longer.
it in longer because
That's
when
what they
you're dealing
do.
different franchises, different owners,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
And the
you'll go
owners
in
are
there.
different. And
No,
their
I walked
ovens
in and
heat
I asked
differently.
them,
Well, their ovens heat differently too.
Stella, I walk in and I say, "Where's your fucking mask? Why aren't you masked up and using this shit as my whoa?" I
They
love
don't even wear
exposing shit
gloves.
in my fucking
They don't wear gloves
province.
either, and they stick their hands down in that
They've done it since
meat
day
and
one,
cheese.
Stella.
And
They should have never opened the stores. I can honestly say they weren't ready. And now with their whole cutlery ban and everything else,
well, I went in.
this
Listen,
is gonna be
the
fun.
World Buffet, all you can eat. Nobody in there wore masks. I went in Waffle House. Nobody had on mask.
That's why
Um,
I continue going to the store that was open throughout the pandemic. They're still wearing masks, they're still wearing gloves, and it's fresh food. I will not eat
but
when I walk into places like that and I go, where the fuck is your mask and why is there too many behind that place? That's when I say, I'll be back, my
and
friends.
even when I went in the courtroom the last time I had to go in there, nobody had on mask. Nobody. They
These people don't read
weren't
law.
requiring you to wear one. There's not here. They're not requiring masks, period.
But when it comes to our food, they're supposed to be wearing masks and changing their. I noticed this even with our fucking weed dispensaries. You went from putting his glove on to never mind about the fucking glove. All right, I don't care about that, but when it comes to handling food, it's supposed to be fresh.
Yep.
Like, I'm not supposed to walk into the back. I'm not even supposed to be in the back. Like
But sometimes you're going to pizza places and
when
they
there's
have all their
7 of them,
vegetables and meats cut up, and they've been sitting there forever, and then they throw that stinking meat on your pizza. And
the
you can
thing
tell
is,
you can tell if they use old meat too when you go eating it.
when there's more than 2 people behind that desk or workspace area, and all
Mm-hmm.
that they're doing is fucking around and getting paid $15 an hour, how would you feel, America?
What's like
How
the
about you guys
smallest?
over there? I mean, if $15 an hour doesn't make you want to bust a fucking gut,
When
like
you go
first and
inside,
foremost,
listen, there's a bunch of kids and tweakers working in there. You can tell they're tweakers by the way they
no,
act.
they're immigrant kids.
No, they're tweakers here. I'm telling you. Well, in
Oh,
Oklahoma, you
over
go
here,
in there and
they're
it's young, and they're in there partying and laughing and joking around, and you sit there for an hour waiting to get a slushie,
see over here
and
it's
then they
different.
don't make, and then they don't even blend it right.
That's why a lot of people will complain because here comes the immigrants into Ontario, and now they're heading into where, honey,
Well, I wanted
you're
to be
going to
able to
hate it.
go downtown and video, and I hadn't been able to do it because that rain came in and hit this weekend. Because see, they were having Halloween stuff going on, vendors and different stuff, and a lot of people downtown was going to be packed up with people, and I was going
Yep.
to go down there and do some IRL video, and I couldn't do it because the rain hit. You know,
It's just something that I've been watching because our laws are changing, and obviously, when you hear things, you're like, let me just check in on this because things are happening in my province. In my province, where Honey is, they'll be changing things in her province. That has nothing to do with me because I don't live there.
I hear Rowdy barking. Hi, Rowdy. That's my daughter's dog. He's
In
probably wanting
Manitoba, like all these provinces, different laws, and they need to put like one law for all of our provinces,
Mm-hmm.
especially when it comes to kids. When it comes to certain things across across Canadian borders, I don't care.
Well, I got
People
21
from
people
Ontario.
in here.
This
They
is
need
where
to, these people.
checks are being
Red
held.
Road came in. There's my Red Road.
I saw Red Road come in.
I
Hi,
know
Red
I
Road.
love you, Red Road. I do. I do. I do. I
Honey,
always have. And
honey, check
honey,
about the provinces. And I just put that down there. Hang on, I'll get the link for you because these are things that need to be changed.
I don't know if they keep messing around trying to rob Red Road shit. I'm gonna go out there and park right out there by her shit, and I'll pop caps in them motherfuckers. I am not afraid of it, and I'm up and down all night long. Believe me, they go sneaking around, they're gonna get got. They've been trying to steal her tractor.
Oh, there's lots of stuff going on over on this end. Just where I am. Hi, Nikki. Witchy bitchy.
Hey, witchy bitchy Nikki, how you doing? Good morning.
It's gonna start heading into Honey's place. That's why I'm saying, Honey, they're coming your way. Ontario's full. We're tired of it.
But so so people need to hit up today. They need to
Hmm.
hit up my donation day because my check didn't come in, and so I'm
No.
gonna need super chats. I'm gonna need PayPal's. I'm gonna need Cash Apps, and so anybody wants to throw in some couple extra bucks.
Yeah,
Uh,
because I'm supposed to get GST, right? If you
mm,
do, if you do your stuff and you are
it
owed
cost me
GST in Canada,
$15 for that pizza last night, but I had pizza last night, pizza for breakfast, and I'll be able to eat that this afternoon. I'll be okay on food because I got pizza. You know. So pizza, 3 meals out of that makes it come out to $5 a meal. That's reasonable, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I watched the money part because when we pay taxes and we pay into tax hikes like GST, we're supposed to get. Trust me, everybody's down kudos throat right at the
Well,
moment.
the taxes will just keep going up, and everywhere
Yeah,
you
so does your
go.
rent.
I
So
mean,
does
the
your
people
rent.
can't even keep the gas. That's why the gas prices can't stay the same. It's because of taxes. The taxes are going up and down. They got to where they don't even change the prices at the pumps. I mean, anymore. You know what I mean on the signs because they're going up a penny or 2 pennies, up and down, up and down, up and down.
It's gonna be hiking in your food prices and other prices. It's not only the gas.
Who's
This
trying to
is
make us fight? I'm not going to fight with you.
no, Witchy Bitchy didn't say that. But she says, I heard like a bird told her.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I was going to say. Well, that's Sam. That's usually Sam. He goes around to people's uh, videos and he'll leave comments under some bullshit name, and then after he gets you routed, then he'll retract them. He'll retract them. So if they're being retracted, it's definitely Sam.
Just put a spell on him. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just cast a spell. Drop a house on him. Just drop a
I'll
house
get
right
my
on
daughter.
him.
I'll get my daughter to do it. And you get your daughters to do it. And that way our karma stays clean.
Yeah, my karma always stays clean
Well, my
because
karma's clean,
I
but
don't
my
I don't
daughter
do
already
I don't do
fucking.
any of that shit. If I got
That's
something to
okay.
say, I'll start a live stream and I'll say it, and that's it.
No, I'm only kidding about bad magic. You know, I do bad magic. Don't do bad things.
Oh, I
Don't
know.
do that. Exactly, Nikki. Why would she mash you? The other Nikki would just tell you to your face. Come on.
No, we don't bash outsiders. Even if Nikki doesn't like somebody, we're always bashing the
Insiders.
insiders that's been here forever, that's been causing the problems in this community for 4 years. But that's what pissed me off about that Juan Nito, right? I took up for him. Nobody wanted him in their streams. Everybody hated him. They would time him out, block him, get rid of him. And I said, "Oh no, be nice to him. He seems like he's cool, you know." And then all these years I took up for him and then bam, I go over to another community and see him and they're talking shit about me. Well, fuck you, Ron. Fuck you and your fake marbles in your mouth and being a fake Mexican. He's faking being a Mexican at that. He probably has a fake job too because he's always drunk on YouTube. I don't see how he goes to work. I know they're working around here. He works in concrete. My son,
Yeah,
my
well, that's
daughter's
right.
man drives a cement mixer.
Mhm.
They work at night. You know, I mean, they work around here. They work.
I think a lot of people like to pick fights on YouTube. They'd probably try to make me and Witchy
You know what
Bitchy
they
fight.
do is they try to put the divide and conquer in there, and
Yes, Nikki.
they try to turn people against each other.
They
This is
will
what they
try to
try to
do
do.
things like that with me and Nikki, but it's not gonna work with me and Crafty Cat doesn't do
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
Sam. That's Sam. Butcher's wife is Sam.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's my Nikki. But yeah, and it's just I don't know. It's just shitty the way they do. And Sam's going around giving out Tally's new job information to everybody.
Like
He's
that's
the one. Sam's the one getting Tally and his wife both fired from their work. But get what? We getting blamed for it, and it's his best friend Sam doing it. His bestie friend.
yeah. It's usually the best friend that is conjuring up the spells
But
to make
Nikki,
himself look better.
Did you hear the news,
Oh,
Nikki? Juanito is a fake Mexican, and those are fake marbles in his mouth. Nikki. His name is Ron. Ron. Can you believe that?
I don't know, but I think it's gonna
I'm
snow
just
here.
I'm just mad at myself for ever taking up for him.
Stella, don't beat yourself up.
Well, I'd spank myself if I could.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. You would probably never move one.
But yeah, I couldn't believe that shit.
Well, believe it, because a lot of bullshit happens.
Yep. And and I heard a good compliment. They told me that Botter was taken up for me on another stream the other day. And I thought that was very sweet of him. I don't know if he was arguing with Sam or who, but Botter waylaid him hard. Botter was taken up for me, and I love my Botter, and I want to thank you if you're listening, Botter. Thank you for that. I wasn't there because I've been on the road, sleeping, busy, raining, tending my dog, working on my van. Yeah, I've been really busy, and I'm always busy. That's why I do my streams in the morning when there's nothing going on and it's still too cold to get out and go do anything or go anywhere. And today's Sunday, so I'm probably not going to be going anywhere either today.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not
Mm,
fucking doing a goddamn thing today. Excuse my language. Sorry for taking the Lord's name in vain.
I know. I love Botter. But see, I've always loved Botter. Always. And Botter's always been a sweetie to me. I fell in love with his Guy Fawkes mask and his robot voice. I did. I've always loved Botter. I think he's sexy. If I met Botter, if I know Botter's got a wife, but if I ever met him, I would want him to talk to me in his robot voice. I wouldn't want him to talk to me in his regular voice because I love that voice. Ever since I became part of the anonymous group, I've loved that freaking robot voice always.
We are Legion. We are one. Don't say that around Tony, eh? Because anything starts.
We are Legion. We do
We
not
are one.
forget. We do not
We
forget.
come. We do not forget. We come in many.
Yeah, and I say that all the time. And I saw Sam quoting. Sam copies everything I say. I saw he picked that up off one of my videos, and he started saying that and using that. He's not with anonymous. He don't even have an anonymous mask.
I did
Okay.
that. I did that to Tony. I went, we are Legion. We are one. We never forget.
Yeah, it doesn't say we are one. It says we are Legion. We do
Thinking
not
I've been
forget. We do not forget. Expect us. That's how it goes.
expect us.
Exactly.
We come in many. And it was one of those like, you're evil, copycat. You're evil. And I'm like, you have no idea what I'm talking about, you foolish fuck. And it's anonymous. I stand for the voiceless. She stands for whoever. You stand for whatever. We come in many. I
Yeah,
will
you
not
girls
forget you.
see Nikki and Nikki, you girls just get it worked out and then y'all are good. That's what you got to do, you know.
Them two Nickies? Oh, I'm not stepping in that dynamite.
No, they're not fighting really. They just don't get along. Some people just don't get along. Period. It's like
Nikki
Sam.
can
I've never got along with Sam. I've never liked Sam. I've always disliked him, and now it's grown to the part where I actually hate him. Okay,
that's the
you
thing.
know,
Like
and
that's what they want. They want us girls to go at each other, and it's one of those. Fuck no.
well, they came in here. They tried this shit before. They put the divide between me and Red Road falsely before. Sam had Red Road convinced that I was harassing her family and everything outside of YouTube, and I was doing this and doing that. Well, she finally she figured it out, you know, what they were doing. Yeah, and
They're
Sarah
so
Jane was right up in the middle of that. Sarah Jane and Sam, the two lovebirds. Sarah Jane's the one that got Sam's license plates on his car, but they're illegal now, and the police are really he thinks they're not watching for him. He just got to wait till the right one sees him,
I got one thing to do today.
and then they're going to impound that stink van. Then they're going to charge him for not changing his license plates and his driver's license over to California, And if he doesn't have insurance, and that's going to be another charge, but they're not going to arrest him unless he's drinking and driving or smoking marijuana and driving under the influence. In other words, if he's under the influence, they can arrest him for that now. But they will impound his vehicle. I don't think they'll want it in their impound lot, though. They better find a place to impound it and put it way out in the pasture, way far away from any human life source, because that bitch stinks. Good morning, Lynn. Lynn just came in.
Yeah, I said good morning.
I'm listening to the birds here.
I
They're
don't even have
chirping.
those here yet.
I do. We've got my birds. They're here. I've been hearing them chirp all morning.
That's Stella. Well,
I whistle at them. No, I whistle at them. Listen, they're whistling back at me. Ah, they're whistling. They're mimicking my whistle.
yeah. You know what? I had crows following me yesterday. The crows, Nikki. And I was going by this one spot, and it was really weird. It was like this crow was flying with me, and all you could hear was like
But
I'm thinking, yeah,
I love my red crow.
jeebies. You're right. You're right.
Even when they tried to put the divide between us, I never stopped loving my Red Road homestead. Never. Not for a minute, not once. I never said a bad word to her or about her. I never have, never will. And they can't make me. And they can never shut me up. They'll never shut me up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, those crows. There's one spot where you know how Truth and Reconciliation and all the natives, right? So I'm in Brantford, of course, and yes, that's
Well,
Hamilton. Hang on a second, Stella, because now we're talking pedophiles, bullshit, yada yada, change, and it's one of these where that's the Brantford, York. Okay, I've been telling you for a long time, and I even did a video last year to say, here, it's closed, and I'm telling you, if you guys don't think China's in here, yes, they are.
oh, they've been here, girl. We all know
No,
that.
I'm trying to wake up Canadians. Like, wake the fuck up. I'm in Ontario. I remember Ottawa. I remember what's gone on with our politics. This right here has connections to Ottawa with that shooting that happened on the hill. Okay? Our Canadians will understand. You remember when that happened, motherfuckers?
Witchy's ravens came for wood.
Yeah, they talk when I'm on her stream usually, when they hear me. I'm a shaman.
Well, there's always, I don't get ravens, but I get those, what
I
are
get all animals.
No, I get the cardinals. I get the cardinals. They're everywhere. When I go, the cardinals are there every time. The male and two females. It's like they travel with me. Wherever I go, they're there. Guarantee it. They're watching over me. Yeah, they're watching over me.
And then I saw the deer. I saw deer yesterday with Diana.
I haven't seen a deer since I've been out here, and usually they're everywhere because it's deer hunting season.
Yeah.
And maybe they're hiding. I don't know. Maybe they're hiding.
Today, Witchy. Where's Witchy Bitchy? She's here.
She's in here. She's typing.
Yeah, I know. I'm up and downstairs. That's why I'm going.
Yeah. She was just talking about the ravens are everywhere she goes. But see, I've got the cardinals. And what kind do you have, Kat?
I get them all.
Oh, well, now I do at my place in Arkansas. I got actually when the mulberries come on the trees, I get the bluebirds and the yellow birds come in. Okay, and those bluebirds are mean, but I get blue and yellow, males and females, along with the cardinals, along with the what's the other ones? The robin redbreast, the sparrows,
now robins
and the hummingbirds. I got me some hummingbird feeders finally. I left them in Oklahoma, but I got hummingbird feeders now. I can actually feed the hummingbirds.
I get them. I got dragonflies. I got butterflies. flew right into my thing last year. So animals are my totems. And when I went out to the sisters, I told them about it. And then I saw a turkey vulture. Hawks. Yesterday I saw tons of hawks. So I know my loved
Oh,
ones
yeah,
are.
we've had them around here, but my mama hawk hatched out 2 red tails over my place in Arkansas. Something happened to one of the red tail babies, okay? The mama disappeared and one of the babies disappeared, but the one red tail still flies around there. Now, around in Oklahoma, I see the black tail ones.
So yesterday I was working on something, and this one flies out.
Yep, I told you it's coming. That rain is all over 3/4 of the United States except for out west. That's the only place right now. I looked at that map, and it's the only area that's not getting rain on the West Coast.
You see my little.
Yep. You gonna
These.
pull me a card today?
You want to know something? I went
I
to go
haven't.
and
You
pull the
haven't pulled
card
me.
for the day. Just a minute, Stella, because when I pull cards, it's already on my community tab. It's for the collective, and it's one of those things. I'll put them there from here on in. Collective means for everybody. Take what you
No, I
need.
want my private one pulled.
This is my new deck, and of course, I went to go and pull one card last night since it was Devil's Night. You hooligans! I knew you were going to be up, you demons. However, this is what it was. That's how it works with me.
Hang on, let me put you. I can't see it that well. Just a minute. Let me put it on the solo. Well, if I can, there we go. Oh, look, that is you. That's you.
I was looking for something for Halloween, and that's what pulled out. It just kind of flew like this. Yeah, that was my reflection in my mirror. Whatever.
Hmm. Yep,
So
that's
she's
you.
just
I
taking
wanted you to
time
pull
out.
my. I wanted you to pull a card specifically for me because I'm on the road right now. I'm
And
traveling, and
exactly.
so many people want me dead. You know what I'm saying? And
I saw your mom,
yeah, Red, that's cool. But I got hawks, and
Nikki.
I
I
don't
saw your
bother
mom.
them. And I know they'll kill your baby chickens if they get a chance. But usually, if you befriend them, they leave your flock alone. I've noticed they left mine alone. They never bothered mine.
And
The,
I'm telling you, I saw
the
the
hawks
eagle.
didn't.
I saw the bald eagle fly up my river. It was on. It's on my camera. It's on my live stream.
Is
Because
that
every
me?
no, this it would be me, Bissell. Um, these ones are. This one's pretty much telling you to take your time out, relax yourself,
I can't do that. I
sit
got
back
things
and
to do.
contemplate,
I got
watch,
shit to do, people to see, places to go. I can't
find your
relax.
quiet zone. That's one thing that you need to start doing. Then you need to
I
find
get
a
my
quiet
quiet
zone.
time at night when I go to sleep,
At
and
this
that's
one
it.
here, she's just going back into her zones with the thistle. So I'm working on these kinds of things. Oh, and this one here. I have to write these things down. Witchy, you'll know what day it is. These are totally different. The Council of
And this
the
morning
Cards
stream
here.
I do, that's my free time during the day. Okay, this is all I get. What little bit of time I stream.
Yeah. See, I was joking around saying that's Poor Dirt Farmer.
Poor Dick Farmer. I feel sorry for him sometimes. I really do.
But that it's the keeper of talents is it's the way that they use their words, right? So of course here's look, it's the way of the trait. So when I look at that, I'm like, oh, I know what he's telling me. And then there's this, oh hi, Nikki. See, she'd like this book. She would like these cards with Nikki.
Hello, Nikki.
Hear me? I don't know if these headphones work.
I can hear you.
Awesome. So I wanted to share with you a little story real quick.
Okay.
Crafty's talking about the cards. The other morning, I woke up having had a dream of my mother handing me a deck of her tarot cards and telling me, ask Duchess, she'll know. So I got a hold of Duchess and we did a reading with those cards. And my mom did 9 card readings and exactly 9 cards fell out of the deck while I was shuffling. So we did that as the reading. Like they fell out in a clump, all 9 of them perfectly together.
That's what happened here.
So we did that as a reading, and oh my God, Crafty, it was my mother talking directly to me. I mean, it was.
You're forgetting.
It was so real.
Your card. She's forgetting her card that I pulled out for her. She came into my chat and she's like, what's my card? And I thought, oh shit, here we go. It's Nikki. And funnily enough, Nikki, I then went to a graveyard and I saw this. Hang on. I still have it because normally I keep them in order.
Of course, I get up at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. You know that. Let me mute this so they can't.
And you remember you were coming in. I was reading about what they meant, these animal cards. She just happened to pop in and goes, what's my card? And I went, here, let me. And I shuffled. You don't forget your card. That was your card. And look, it's on the 31st.
And the deck that I pulled from, the reason I could remember it is because there's an angel on the cover of the box. It's actually ended up being a dream oracle deck, which, considering she came to me in my dream, it's
I've been having
kind of obvious that she gave me a dream oracle deck to talk to her. And she was very clear that I need to get my head out of my ass and stop mourning her and live my life.
Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing. So it's one of these, like, you need to contemplate. You see, that's what I've been doing over the years. Those ravens are following you, right?
Oh, yeah, they were.
You're in tune then.
My honey was like, why are there ravens everywhere
That's
you
the
go?
Morrigan. You tell him I'm being called and I don't even know that I'm being called.
Oh, I know. And I know what I'm being called to, too. But the goddess and I are having our differences right now.
Yes, obviously. But you need to put your...
She's not going to stop talking
yourself,
because
right?
I'm not listening, right?
You know, I could do these ones for you later.
Yeah. She's never going to stop talking just because I don't want to listen. That's
no, she won't. Because my grandmother is continually talking, and it's been a while now. My great-grandmother, hell. Because when I said I was going to start doing the readings, I'll even put that video up because I'm like, his energy, it lives.
The best part is she pulled the 10 of Swords inverse, and I'm like, holy shit. So she's not going to stop tyrannizing me from the grave? She's like, nope, the tyranny isn't over. You're going to do what I tell you, little girl.
Yeah. My dreams last night were so, whoa, what the hell? And where Venus is and everything is in the sky, sweetheart, you know that shit's on, like Donkey Kong. There's nothing that you can stop it, but you got to work with it. This is the Scorpion energy of death and rebirth. So this is like 30 years later. Anyways, we'll talk on my own stream. We'll do a stream privately.
I think Stella's having a private conversation now, so we kind of have to keep the stream busy for her.
No, I know. I meant later.
Definitely.
I'll help you out because
we'll have to talk.
these are things that.
Yeah. I know I sat with Douglas for like an hour and a half going through this reading because I mean, my mom literally said she's never heard of any of you guys. I don't bring up you. I had never brought up my YouTube.
Your mom had brown hair.
Society with my mom. No.
Did she ever have brown hair?
No. My mother was tow-headed. She had the clearest blonde hair you've ever seen. It was almost transparent her whole life. She dyed it red some when I was
going to say teens. She never dyed it maybe?
Yeah, she dyed it red but never brown. Always red. She liked henna red. That's what she would use in her hair. Well,
So
because she
kind
had
of like
freckles
that.
and blue eyes, we can't get away with brown hair. It looks horrible on us. We both have red
Well,
freckles.
it's yeah. That's what I'm saying with the Irish. If you have Irish then DNA,
Yeah, I don't know,
you
actually.
might
The
call
only
her.
thing I know for sure is Polish and Slavian, I think, is what
Yeah,
my grandmother was. But they were both, one was.
it will lead back though. These are the things that you got to retrace all the way back.
My
So
grandparents
there's
came
somewhere.
here, both of them as children during the migration running from Hitler. Both
Yes,
my grandparents' families came here when they were children, and my mother is a first generation American.
right. So she came from Poland.
My grandmother came from, I don't know if it was Yugoslavia or Lithuania. I've heard both, and her birth certificate now says like Louisiana or
So
something
right. So
because they changed it when she came over.
those genes will go all the way back to the Vikings. So you need
And
to,
then,
yeah, it's like
oh
Scandinavia.
yeah, definitely
Yeah,
Scandinavian descent.
Scandinavian.
Definitely
And
the Nordic gods talk to me. Freya
that's
is
right.
always up
Me
my
too,
ass.
motherfucker. And I can't shut them up. I can't shut
Well,
them up. It's one of those Freya. Yeah.
Morgana and Freya do not leave me alone.
Yeah. Freya is one of them statues. And same with Morgan. She's downstairs. It's one of those like Nikki. A lot of people might not like me and Nikki because we just don't give a flying fuck. This is what we like. And oh well. And I'm working at this next, Nikki. Like I'm thinking F. F is for Freya, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
F is for Freya, yeah? Hmm. When I just do my little polls and I put them out into the, yep. So these are different calendars with the bloods, the runes. They mean things. It's usually trees.
Yeah, we've had 2 so far. I'm nervous about the third. My
Oh,
uncle
trust me,
very close to
I
the
went
family
on
passed,
yesterday.
and my
Yeah,
mom, and so we're
the dead still talk to me.
wondering about the third. It does come in threes, they say.
It does always come in threes. Like the
Just for you,
father.
slow burner. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Slow burner. I told you Philly would win. Why don't you go play pro line? And trust me, you'll be fucking crafty cat knows things.
I can't even believe the Astros made the fucking
It doesn't
series,
matter.
dude.
The
That's so
Astro.
awesome. I
You're not
hope they
thinking
take it.
about the year. The year. It's Astro, right?
The Astros take the pennant.
Think
They
about
deserve it.
Jetsons and
They even
Astro.
have one.
Right. It's a term. Slow burner, you're easy. I mean, yeah, Philadelphia.
What does that mean in the chat?
And he always forgets to slow burn.
Sally Walker, what does this mean? I'll be at the water tower all day if any of you guys want to meet up.
Okay, Sally Whacker. I thought that was slow burner gonna meet me at the water tower, but all right, I'll meet you at the water tower, motherfucker.
Well, I'm assuming that Sally Whacker is Tallywhacker, or at least making fun of
You better have a door for
Tallywhacker. I
me.
don't know.
And slow burner, when we come down, we're Canadians. We want our cannabis. It only calms us down.
Sally Whacker is not Tallywhacker.
No.
Sally Whacker is another friend of mine
Mhm.
that's basically fucking with Tallywhacker.
That's what I was saying. It's either them or it's someone making fun of
No.
them. Because
Making
I
fun.
love Slow Burner. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's making fun of them, and it's funny. It's funnier than hell, and I love it.
well,
What
someone
water?
thought apparently your husband Estella, your honey, what's his name, Evan? He apparently thought that my name originally was made to make fun of Nikki, which I thought was kind of cute. And then he
No,
realized that I had nothing to
he's
do with
always doing
Nikki.
I know a lot of
You have
Nikki.
to stop
Believe it or
it.
not. Guess
He
Mom,
knows
he
what
used to believe
chakras.
his wife was Nikki. I've got Nikki's all over YouTube friends, Nikki friends, in
It's
other words. Yeah.
it's a very common name. In my case, I was named after a soap opera character. So
Yeah, Nikki. Do you
Well,
cry too like her?
you know Nicole, don't you? She was
yeah,
mad at who was she mad at the other
Still
day?
is.
Was she mad at JoJo or she was mad at somebody the other day? I don't remember which one. You know, Nicole. She says she's the queen of the Boit. Nicole. I think
I don't know if I know her.
she's a black lady.
I know so many Nicoles and Nickis that I mean, not just on YouTube, but everywhere. Nicole
Yeah.
is such a common name.
Where you going, kiddo? Oh, she told me she found my brother, and the reason
Wait.
we haven't seen him around, he broke his clavicle. I guess he wrecked his bike and broke his clavicle, whatever that is. That's by your neck, right?
That's
Wait a
the
minute.
collar. It's your collarbone.
That's what I thought.
Slow burner. I will
It's
prove
that
your
bone
point.
that like connects your chest to your shoulders.
Yeah, because he'd been in the hospital. We didn't know why, but now we know why. So
See the
I
sun.
guess it's okay.
Well, I'm glad to hear that he's in the hospital because that's a pretty
No, he's
serious
not in
fracture,
there now.
especially for older
He's
people.
out now. But
No, but I'm glad that he
I couldn't
got
get
treatment.
hold of him. I couldn't find him to let him know that my son died so he could come to the funeral. And I think it's because at that time he was in the hospital. That's why we couldn't find him anywhere. Okay. I've got a lot of family here, more than what Tally and Sam and all them know. I got a brother here too. So they can get back off trying to even get anywhere near me. They'll never get near me. I got family all over this place.
Okay, Slow, you got to go on a panel somewhere and show that. I gotta see that.
What is it?
He says he dressed Ruckus up like Simba.
I know. I want to see him. So okay, I'll start a panel just to see him. I'll be like animals on him.
Yes, Street. That's what I hear. How you doing this morning? I love Street Life.
Get up
He
here,
is
Slow
so
Burner. I want to
funny.
see that. I totally want to see Ruckus
I want to hear Street Life come up and go,
dressed up.
"Good morning, boy." I just love it when he does that shit.
Seen the new plants that came into the house.
I used to always go over to Street Lights and just listen to him talk about the recap on what went on in the Boyd for the week. He doesn't do that anymore, and I miss that. And you need to start doing that again. I'm getting on to you, Street. We like our recap of the Boyd. Who's
Yeah, but
fighting
who
who?
does
Who's
her
mad at
recaps?
who? No, Street Life used to keep us all informed. I could go
Yes.
over to Street Life and find out everything's going on YouTube, right?
Yes. People can do that.
Here's Mr. Slow Burner for you girls.
Oh God, another Canadian.
There we go. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, look at Slow Burner.
Hang on, let me put him on the full thing so you can see.
He can't stand it.
Isn't that the cutest thing? He looks like a little lion.
He says, "Oh my God, get it off."
Oh,
This is
Simba was a little lion, wasn't it? Look at that. Isn't that cute?
You're embarrassing me. Get me off of TV.
Isn't that fucking hilarious?
That's
He
cute.
matches, doesn't he?
Yeah,
There's
matches his
there's
fur,
some
too.
African people in my building. They're gonna run like crazy and scream when they see him.
Yeah, but look at his face. Like, I don't like it.
No, he likes to be. Look, he's a movie star.
Oh, he
Strut,
wants
No.
his treat. That's what he wants.
strut, Ruckus.
His
Strut,
toothpick.
Ruckus.
No, he's just being good.
Come
He
on,
knows that
strut.
he's supposed
Let's
to
see
be
your
still
paws.
until you
No,
give him
Go
that
with your
treat.
paws, Ruckus. Come on, Ruckus. Want your
He's not
treaty?
supposed to grab it or he can't have it. See? He's waiting for
Now
you to
he's
give
gonna
it to
walk
him. He
away.
knows.
That's the way I
No.
give my dog treats, too. He doesn't reach out and snap anything out of your hand.
Now, Ruckus
He'll
is a good boy.
gently take it into his mouth, just like that.
Ruckus is
shadow,
not a
if he
pit bull.
sees-
He's an American bully.
No,
My
what he should have done
shadow?
was attack that bastard that was in your face.
We need that little piece for his tail, a little puffball at the back.
You want us to make one, Sober?
Yeah.
My shadow dog, he runs. If you pull out the phone, he runs away. He does not want to be on camera.
Go to a shoe store. They got shoestrings, got the little palm mounts on them, and then all you gotta do is take it and just tie it around.
Dollarama.
Just not
again, Stella, and I don't know if
yeah.
it's just too much of us up here. Do you want me to drop for a few and see if that makes it better?
No, I'm gonna drop. You guys stay. I just wanted to come up and show you Simba.
Well, you
You
know we
guys
love
have
Oh, he
Ruckus.
needs it now.
He does not like the wig. Look how much happier he is now that you took it
Yeah,
off.
he doesn't like
Yeah,
it.
no,
No,
right? Like, thank you. I
I'm
got my
trying to get him
treat.
used to
No,
it.
no, because he brags
Well,
him
Byron,
with a
I'll show you
treat.
my doggy.
All right, let's see.
You want to see my dog?
Yeah,
Hang
I
on.
love to see
Let me get
doggies.
you off. Hang on just a minute. I'm trying to get you off solo. It's not just a minute. Keep getting these
Okay.
little texts and they won't
Yeah, your
quit.
robot is bad.
It's knocking.
I can't understand the word you're saying.
Because you're on the camera.
Oh,
Oh, it's because I keep getting the same damn link text. It's there. It is, one after the other, after the other, after the other.
There he goes.
I've got about 4 or 6 already. As soon as they quit, okay. Now I'm gonna turn you on to my thing.
you must have the same internet as PDF.
Verizon. No, it's hotspot.
No, it's been raining here.
Yeah. They got our weather. Let's bring them snow. Oh, winter.
I gotta go to Costco today and fight.
You better go now because Dundas gets stupid.
Crazy.
I'm just letting you know.
Hmm.
I went to the res yesterday.
There
Have
you
to
go.
fight
Now
traffic.
it brought it up. But here's my baby, Sam. Look here. Come up. I want you to look. See, look at his big Doberman
Hello.
snout. He's Doberman and German Shepherd. He's on his dog bed in the van with me. We're traveling right now. But look at his big old snout. He's pretty big old. Look at this. Look at them eyes. He got the mean eye look going on. He loves me. He got his raincoat on because he's been going in and out in the rain.
How old is he?
He's I'm gonna say he's probably going on 7, 8 years old now. I've had him quite a while. He was almost a year old when I got him.
Ruckus will be a 4 in 2 months.
Oh, slow burner. Well, I have you not high yet. Here.
But this is my guard. This is my guard dog. I hunted through I don't know how many dogs. I bought pit bulls. I bought every kind of guard dog you could think of. The pit bull chewed all my wood corners off my brand new shed. It chewed the corners off my steps, and I couldn't get.
Anyways, that's for slow burner.
What's that?
This is the thing that I've also shown you 5 times that when you had your people show.
Epic Cash.
Slow burner, ruckus, and then nude, it never happened. So either way, I'm not throwing it away.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well,
That's nice. Except Nude Guru doesn't have a dog.
no, he has an apple tree instead.
No.
No, I think the point was about you guys having the show when you guys were both co-hosting for Epic.
They were
We
all
used to
going to
really
do
enjoy
something
that.
together.
Remember?
Yeah.
But
Well, they did. Epic had a show, and
Right.
Slow Burner and Nudie were both co-hosts, right?
Yeah.
but I keep the
Yes.
orange collar on him so that hunters don't kill him by mistake, thinking he's a deer or some other kind of animal.
Yeah,
So
that's
he
a
always
good-
wears
that's a
his
good
orange
movie.
collar. But he's microchipped. He's had all his shots. I just wormed him right before we left on our trip, so I know he's wormed. And so
many
he's
hunters
good. He's
yesterday,
good for a little
Stella.
while yet. Well,
Right
that's the
on.
reason I keep the orange on.
These poor
Ruckus
animals.
has
This is animal abuse. I'm speaking up for them because I'm their voice, anonymous for the voiceless. Stop it.
Saw a whole herd of deer. I have a picture of 8 of them.
Ooh, I saw deer yesterday.
It was so awesome that the hunters didn't see them and we did. Although
I know,
don't give
right?
to the hunters
You're
their
like,
meal,
shh.
but it
I'm
was
telling
still
you.
cool.
I know.
All right, ladies, I got to get my day started. It was nice seeing you all.
Oh,
It's good
well,
to
you better
see
get
you.
to Costco now.
Thank you for coming and seeing us. I'm trying to get me off solo. It's not working, but
Won't she be
give
my
it a
neighbor?
minute. There we go. Thank you, slow burners. Good to see you again. I don't get to see you
Yes,
often
Yeah,
slow
enough,
burner.
but
nice to see you. I was stopped in a couple times this week.
I never see slow burner.
yeah, I've seen you. I'm in on my panel. Because you don't come on the calls that you used to do,
No,
but
no.
that's
Yeah, I
great.
come in
You
the
don't
chat.
come anytime you can talk to us, but you're welcome. So I pin the link. So if you want to come up, it's always there available for you.
You're welcome
Thank you.
to a
Honey
swim
says
if you
she
want to
dressed her
come.
load up as a cow.
I
These
heard
are
something about a
actual
cat.
things. If he wanted to come swimming, he could come swimming.
No, I'm good for swimming.
My dog
Thank
hates
you, though.
Well,
water.
that's you.
My
It's
dog
indoors.
hates water.
Find that slow burner.
She gone.
She
That's all
got
right.
lost again. She'll be back. She's having internet issues lately. She's been roboting a lot. I think
Yeah.
that's kind of why I wanted to drop and come back so we could talk. Y'all could talk to Slow, and I could talk to him from the chat for a few, because it seems the more people she gets up, the more likely it is she'll robot. And I'm just thinking it's because her internet is having issue with StreamYards. I have that issue all the time myself, being out in the country, so I get it.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen you live lately, Nikki. What's up? You gave up or what?
Well, first, my mother passed away a little over a month ago, Slow Burner.
Oh,
So
I'm
I
sorry.
took
I'm
some time
sorry.
to grieve.
I didn't know
It's
that.
okay.
I'm
It
sorry.
happens. It was a pretty detrimental situation. They resuscitated her against her will, and I had to take her off of machines. So it was
Oh,
pretty hard.
geez.
And then after that, I got really sick. I thought it was COVID, but I tested negative, so I just got the flu pretty bad. And I'm coming back. I come around a lot. There's places I just don't go anymore because I got tired of what goes on. I hang out here quite a bit, especially in the chat with Stella. I go to Crafty's when she's live. I'll
Yep.
go to Hippies. I really enjoy going to Hippies now. He plays a lot of good music. But I go to
Shocky's here.
Devo's, but I avoid like the drama panels mostly just
Hi,
because
Shockwave.
I wasn't liking the
Who
way
do I
I was
know?
behaving.
Oh,
Only place I
Bayo.
go to.
Bayo, he's kind of cute. He's kind of a cute little fella, ain't he? Bayo.
Oh,
Bao? Oh, I love Bao.
Bayo.
Bao.
B-A-O.
Bao.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bao. I love Bao. Bao I go to, yes, when I can catch him. I miss him a lot lately because I've been so
Yeah. I
busy.
was going to say, I went to his a couple times.
I love Bao. Bao is so much fun. He makes fun of things in a way that's not very personal. Like, he doesn't know these people. He's not going and attacking their personal lives. He just makes fun of what they do on the internet. Oh, we lost Slow.
he does that on purpose. He said he was going.
Yeah, he goes when he's ready. He had stuff to do. He said it's early in the day.
You know what? And but that's why I said if he's going now, go now, because it's traffic where we live, and fighting traffic, it just gets you irritated.
Well, he's a professional driver, so I'm sure he'll do fine.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he drives people for a living. I've seen him do it.
Oh, well. Slow burner, come and pick my ass up, please. I don't pay.
Good morning, Shockwave. Good morning.
I'll be your professional GPS. You don't need it.
Honey. I know she was already here. Yeah, I think that people who drive for a living are probably pretty good at dealing with traffic. I don't know. My partner drives for a living, and when I freak out
Mine
about
does
traffic,
too.
it's like I'll be like, "Oh my God, did you see what that car just did?" And he's like, "Yeah, they do it all the time. People are
Mine
idiots."
does too. It's so funny. Like, it's one of them, like, why don't you just take Burnhamthorpe and just go across Burnhamthorpe until we can get to the res? Like, I can't stand sitting in the highway traffic, just doing nothing. It's one of them. I want to go.
It's
And I want to go now.
annoying.
It is annoying. And it's because of rubberneckers. It'll be like one little accident and everybody's got to slow down to look at it. Meantime, it's, yeah. Because where he drives all the time, right? Oh, thank you.
So it's like nothing to them. It's like, whatever, just another accident. They don't seem to be fazed by people driving crazy or someone cutting
Well,
them
he
off.
drives
They're
fast.
used to it.
He
Yeah,
drives
my
truck.
partner drives truck also.
Plus, they're extending the roads, and then it's just one of them. Like, what the fuck now? And especially where me and Slow Burner are, it's just a lot. Good luck, honey.
I love where I live, and if I can stay away from the city, which I try to do, I don't
I
run
wouldn't
into a
change
lot
where
of
I live,
traffic or anything.
and I doubt people like Slow Burner would change where he lives. We love it where we live. It's just holy people.
Yeah, that's what I can't deal with is that many
You
people.
go back into Toronto, and there's a lineup. Like you've seen it on my videos. Like, look at that, a lineup to go home. No thanks. That's why when the basketball was on, it was great to set you up to see how many kids would go to a parade on a GO train. They would
That's
bust it out
awesome.
and go. They needed more
Fun.
GO trains.
Stella, are you with
Yes,
us?
yes.
I have a question. Weren't you supposed to go to the doctor this week? Isn't that what I heard you saying? You
No,
were
I already
busy.
went. I went the other day
Right.
when I got here. Yeah, I went the 21st,
Right. It
I
was this
think.
last week. I didn't hear about
Well,
what
I'm
happened.
waiting on
Was
a
it
call
good?
back from the nurse to go over my blood work
Mhm.
and my UI. I figured it's going to be tomorrow before they call back.
Oh, so they
Well,
haven't
my
called you
doctor
back yet
would
with your
not write
results.
me a
Okay.
prescription for vitamin A. There wasn't any in any of the stores to buy on the shelves. But he doesn't want me to take vitamin A even off the shelves because he found something was high or low in my kidneys now, supposedly. And so he wanted to get all my blood work and stuff back before he's going to even allow me to take a vitamin. Sorry about that, but I mean, it's a vitamin, right? It's not like I'm trying to get a pain pill or a narcotic. It's a damn
Stella,
vitamin.
Stella, if you're having issues with certain organs, an overabundance of certain vitamins can cause catastrophic failure of those organs. So he may be concerned that you need to not take supplements if your kidneys aren't filtering them into your bloodstream properly.
Right. That's why I haven't been taking any of my vitamins lately.
Right. I think he
I haven't
probably
been
just
taking
wants you to not
probiotics.
take
I
supplements till he
haven't been
knows what's
taking
going on with your
any of
kidneys.
them.
I'm having orange juice.
And I know my blood sugar was high because, like I told the nurse, I said, I'll confess, I've been hitting the Halloween trick or treat bags. The kids went down to trunk or treats and different things already way before Halloween and got Halloween candy. They
I
did
did
it at
too.
their school. They did it at their school. And anyway, so I had, me, I got to raid that candy bag. So my blood, so my diabetes, was a little high, but that's acceptable considering I've been stealing the Halloween candy.
Yeah, which you're not supposed to be.
Well, I know, but I can't
Oh,
resist.
you would hate me. This is why my daughter doesn't like me around, because I'm like, holy, if you ever want sugar, go to a diabetic's house. They have sugar
Definitely.
stashed everywhere.
That's what I keep telling these people. You don't realize what, they want to talk about people that are addicted to methamphetamines and heroin and
It's
all this stuff.
sugar.
Hey, you ain't never been around a sugar junkie.
Sugar's the white man poison.
Yeah.
It's bleached. If it's raw sugar, fine. Look at raw today. That's war
Well, I'm
backwards.
eating a cough
Why do the
drop
kids
right
understand?
now because I'm getting my sugar intake for the day.
Right. I'm getting my free seafoods in for the day. I'm
I already
lazy.
had that. I had a slice of pizza. So I've had a well balanced meal already because it had fruits, vegetables, meat. It had the whole 9 yards on it, right? So now I'm eating my one little uh, throat lozenge thing because it's got sugar in it. And I wanted some sugar. I didn't want to go dive into my jar of strawberry preserves because that's like a lot of sugar.
I didn't want to make my own McMuffin.
I'm cooking sausage, but I think I'm going to have banana bread with my coffee.
It's sausage. I know. You know what? I don't eat the whole thing. I throw it out too.
I've got the cutest sandwich maker, Crafty.
Oh
It
yeah.
is. Yeah. What you do, it takes those English muffins, right? It's got to be a
Yeah.
certain size to fit in it. Regular bread is too big; it won't fit in it. Don't make it a sandwich. It'll do a McMuffin or a biscuit, but
Mhm.
you can cook your like your egg or your sausage, and then you lay your cheese on. It's got this layering thing, and then you put it on, and it toasts the McMuffin. Melts the
Huh.
cheese all together. Then you slide this little lever around, lets it all drop down into one sandwich. It keeps it separated so it doesn't like burn the cheese and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
took
nifty.
a bite
It's
of
just
that.
niftier and shit.
See, just taking one bite of that, and I'm thinking, yeah, right. After that one hash brown, I'm not even hungry. I'll
Oh
warm it
man.
up for later.
Now I did have a hash brown the other day. I went to
Yeah.
McDonald's and got the biscuit with the sausage, egg, and cheese and a hash brown.
The hash browns are very greasy and kind of
Very
salty.
greasy. So if you're
Salty.
constipated, now if you're constipated,
They
which
will work.
yeah, that will help you to loosen up the stoolie. Yep,
I hate to
definitely.
say it when you
That go
can't
for
go
the
to
or go to Waffle House and eat any of their hash browns or any of that stuff. They cook on a grease that's called low melt. I don't
right.
know. Yeah, and that's what they use in restaurants. I don't know. It's called low melt, but that will take care of your. You won't have to eat a stool softener or a laxative or none of that. Just go eat your goddamn hash brown. Be done with it.
No, that's why I usually make my own egg McMuffins and put
Yeah,
bacon
I do.
and
I
cheese
do
on it.
too.
And it tastes 10 times better
I make my own
than,
breakfast burritos. Um,
yeah, it's just one of those
We
things. We
had
went to the store and be like, go and grab me McDonald's while you're out.
we had one of those sandwich makers that Stella was talking about. But
Hmm.
he wouldn't put bread in it. He'd make the sandwiches just with the egg, sausage, and cheese, and it would cook it all. And it broke, so I used the little ring, and I hand make him the egg sandwiches with the little ring now.
huh. I've got a set of those rings that you can,
Yeah,
you
I do
scramble
too.
the egg up in a bowl and dump it in, and it'll make a perfectly round scrambled egg for that sandwich maker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have this. It's my I
I've
just
got a
kept it
set
from the
of those
sandwich maker, and it
rings,
works perfect.
and it's got little bitty all the way up to that sandwich size. But they
I
call
have
it a
them too.
sandwich maker, but you can't fit bread in it.
Well, the sandwich makers that we have, or I had, you can put like ham and cheese in there,
You can put
and
whatever
it's
you want in it,
triangle.
but it will not take a slice of bread. It will take a McMuffin or a biscuit. You know what I mean? And you'll cut it in half and put the one piece in the bottom and one piece in the top and your goodies on top of it.
Yeah, we didn't use the bread, and we just put eggs in to fry. So now I just bake them with the little
Do you know
um,
why I eat McDonald's
ring.
Shockwave? As you
Angie
say, you hate
says,
me.
Angie says I fed him a lot of potatoes when he came to visit me, but I did because I make those breakfast burritos. But I fry the potatoes and then I pour out most all the grease, right, but a little bit, and then I scramble the egg in it, and then I take whatever meat we're going to be having. At that time, we had pork butt that had already been cooked. It was good and seasoned and all that. So I put that in there, and then I put salsa on it and shredded cheese, and then we rolled them up in tortillas, and that's what we had for our breakfast meal.
It sounds like a typical New Mexico breakfast.
Yeah, but it's perfect. It's easy to fix. It's quick. I've got a little one burner stove that I love to cook on. I never use my Coleman. It's two burners. It uses too much gas.
Hmm.
I use the propane or the butane, excuse me, a little one burner butane stove. I've got it. It's up in my kitchen area. I've got the bigger stove in the back. I don't use it because I don't want to waste my propane. I save it for my heater or my lantern. I've got a lantern that runs on it. And the main reason I don't like the Coleman two burner cooking device stove because it doesn't have igniters on it. So you got to stick a match or something in there and turn the gas on. And I don't like doing that. It scares me to death.
Where's Shockwave? See, you're not right here, so I could throw my sandwich at you.
Yeah, Shocky's still in here. I think he loves hash
I know,
brown.
but that's the thing. You see, and
Crafty,
where
I'm
are
the
these
one who said
people?
yuck McDonald's, not
I know you are.
Shockwave.
It's just like me. I would say yuck McDonald's, but It's one of these quick things where I'm not.
No, I get that, and then there's the craving. Like if you've ever eaten McDonald's, you will later have a craving for it. It is so
You
Well,
know, when I
addictive.
went to listen, I got a burger at Dairy Queen the other day because
Mm,
normally they have these really good home style cooked burgers with real thick, good beef meat.
yeah.
And the meat was something else. It was rubbery, tastes like a
Ew.
piece of rubber. They've changed it up. It's
Yeah.
no longer a home style burger anymore there. Because believe me, I don't know if it was that veggie burger meat. I don't know what it was, but it was not what they used to sell there.
No,
I don't
that
like
meat
it.
is different. That meat's like
It's like
synthetic meat.
rubber. You bite
Yeah.
it, you bite the hamburger and pull back on it, and the
No,
hamburger patty will come back and hit you in the face.
that's the same meat that I bought in Giant Tiger, and it felt really weird. And I was like, "This is not ground beef. This
No,
is
it's like
different."
rubber. It's like
Hmm.
rubber.
It was in a tube, and I was like, "No, this is disgusting. I'm never eating this again." And
That's
I
why I
kept.
don't eat top ramen. Those noodles taste like rubber bands.
That's why I'm turning around, and I'll tell everybody. Like I'm a mouth. Like, don't eat this one. It's yuck because of synthetics, right?
Well,
It's
I don't
almost
know
like
what
chicken.
kind of meat they were using, but it was definitely not ground chuck or hamburger meat, or
No,
it wasn't even deer meat. It wasn't none of that. I don't know
no,
what it was. I thought it might have been that hamburger meat they're selling now. It's got the veggie. It ain't meat. It's
it
veggie
wasn't
meat.
even that. It's
The
not even that.
Beyond, the Beyond meat. Is that what you mean, Stella?
Well, they're selling. They got it at Burger King now. It's got a green
Yeah,
tag on it.
Beyond. It's called Beyond Meat, and it's the
Yeah,
Beyond Whopper because it's Beyond Meat, and
yeah.
it's
Whatever it
not
is, I
veggie
don't get
meat.
that either.
It's chemically engineered actual flesh made in a petri
Synthetics.
dish.
Hmm.
It's synthetic flesh. It's not
Yeah,
And that's
veggie
what
burger.
Dairy Queen's making their burgers with now. By the way,
everything's going to be that way, including milk.
rubbery milk. I don't
Yes,
know if I can handle that.
when they say meatless society, the best thing to do for yourself right now is pull your ass off of all that shit and change your diet.
Well, normally when I'm in my camper, what I have for breakfast is a bowl of oatmeal with cinnamon and the dietary sugar on it,
Hmm.
with a little bit of butter, a little pat of butter in there, and I put some hot water in there, and it cooks just right up. And that's what I eat for breakfast most of the time.
Half of these people have no idea what they're eating unless they make it at home
And
themselves.
it's not rubbery.
Oh yeah, no. Even when they switch up the food, I work with somebody in meats, so worldwide meats goes to America too. And I'm thinking, yeah, this is cheap fucking meat,
It just
and
I get my meat from the
It's
source
the
most
grease
of the
that's
time, and
right.
you don't have to
shockwave.
worry about it.
Shockwave
I
has a
did that
question.
yesterday.
It's the grease shockwave. They use a grease called low melt, and it's a different type of not. It's not like cooking oil. Cooking oil soggies up your hash browns. Okay, you need that same kind of cooking. They call it low melt. I'm not really sure what it is, but use shortening instead of cooking oil.
Yeah.
Seriously.
See, this is the thing. They're trying to bring you into the United Kingdom way of cooking
And I got a
with
can of
shortening
shortening.
and stuff
I got a
like
little
that.
tiny
Like,
can of shortening I carry with me
yeah,
because
back to
yeah.
basics, guys. Back to the
Well,
basics.
because if you're when you clean your cast iron cookware, you
Mm-hmm.
need to rub it with a little bit of that shortening, and then put it
Right.
on the fire and bake it, and that makes your that seasons your cast iron. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that gives you arthritis.
I don't use shortening. I only use
Well,
manteca or lard.
you
Lard.
can't season your
All
Oh,
lard.
cast
that's the same
iron with
thing.
vegetable oil. It puts that rubbery line.
Shortening is vegetable oil. I use lard on my cast iron.
Lard.
Shortening is made
Well,
out of vegetable oil.
I use shortening. I don't buy lard. Same thing. I've always
It's the same
seasoned the
thing.
cast iron
Shortening
with
and
it.
lard is the same
No,
thing.
no, they aren't. Lard is animal fat, and shortening is vegetable fat.
Well, I'm just saying, like
It's still fat. It's not
in
the
my
oil.
house, if they said shortening and
It,
lard, it's the same
but
shit
but
because it's same shit, different pile.
I've tried seasoning cast iron with vegetable oil out of the bottle. It doesn't work. Not at all. It ruins your pan.
My
You got to
grandmother
clean
would
it
tell you
all off and
tender
start
flake.
over.
Get tender flake.
I just use lard. Lard is
That's what
cheap,
she would use.
easy, and that's what I use.
It's the lightest thing. That's what we make a lot of pastries out of. My grandma used tenderfoot lard
Yeah, well, I just set mine on
and
top
good
of the
roast beef.
fire and heat it up, Shocky. And basically burn the shortening to it. Yeah, and that seasons it. And then I take a paper towel with a little bit of shortening on it and just wipe it, and that's it. After I burn it, yeah, you do
Yep,
burn it
that's
though.
it.
I call it burning it. Yeah, I don't
I would
throw it
use
in the
some.
fire because I'm cooking on top of a little stove thing, but it does the same thing.
We won't use them in here for Alzheimer's. Once the copper, those kinds of cast iron skillets, no, I won't use them.
And I've even got the what do you call it, the griddle. I've got the griddle so I can actually make a pancake. You can cook your sausage and make your pancakes up on this little griddle, and it actually will cover the top of that Coleman stove with the two burners. I can put it on top of that and use the two burners on it, on low, and you can make pancakes and
I
cook
have
your
one of those that's
sausage.
cast iron, and then I
I don't
have.
like it. I grew up
Have,
with them. We had the
have you have you ever
straight
heard of
from
a
England.
disco?
Hmm?
Have you ever heard of a disco, like what they make paella with and stuff? You put it over a flame, and it's just a big, round
Yeah.
pan on a stand. Well, I have a disco that I put in the fire pit for cooking, a cast iron one.
Well, I've got the 2-quart cast iron cooker with a lid, but I don't have the tripod to hang it on over the fire yet. I got to buy one of those yet.
See, mine, it's
My
like a
grandma had
giant
an iron.
frying pan. I don't know if you've ever seen them. If you look it up, disco, disco. They're like for street food usually, but I love my
Hey,
disco.
but Shockwave, I've got a suggestion. Believe it or not, you can get an iron that you're just going to use for cooking and not put on your clothes. A regular old iron, a plain one, not one that steams. A regular iron with no steam holes, and you could set that on top of your hash browns and actually crisp them up. Mhm.
My
Isn't
grandmother
using an
had,
iron now?
no, my
If you don't
grandmother
want to
had to do
steam
ironing
iron,
like that. My grandmother had to do ironing like that.
yeah,
She
but that
had
was
an old
before they.
iron. This is from
Now
England.
they're all steam irons anymore. You can't hardly find that old iron that don't have the steam in it.
I'm talking about the old one, like, hi, you're gonna use that now for a door stop. These were things that she had to put on
Oh
the wood
yeah, yeah, I
stove.
remember the doorstop iron.
My grand's from the 20s, the industrial
Yeah, you put it on the
revolution.
stove and heat it.
My
Yes.
grandma was
Yeah.
from older than that because my
My
dad,
grandmother would take
my
an
dad
iron
was born in
poker.
1911.
She took an iron poker and stripped the freaking cupboard. My
Now my
grandfather
aunt
said, holy fuck, he almost
My
killed
aunt
me.
cooked. She had a wood stove in her kitchen that
Yeah.
had the plates that lifted up where you could go in there and poke your coals, and she cooked on that. Um, and it also had an oven in it where she baked her breads,
Yeah.
but she had a big cabinet that had a flour sifter in it, built into it. You pour a big old sack of flour in, and then you just turn a crank and sift out what you need into your bowl. You set your
Yeah.
bowl in the bottom of it, turn a crank, and sift out your flour for
That's what,
making your bread.
because we would actually pick it up out of the planter and we'd be like, my nan would say, I had to iron with that, right? When your grandfather was
But
alive.
those old irons, Cat, they make great bacon presses, meat
Now they
presses.
would. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. But my mom still has it where it's like, that's kind of shit that we throw at you. Same with the poker stick. My nan actually did that.
Or
And
even just use a weight of a thing that you set on your bacon, a press shockwave. If you put that press on there, that would actually cause those hash browns to crisp up more
yeah, because
because
it's
it would push
metal.
it to the bottom of the pan. It would push the potato part, the hash brown part, to the bottom of the pan and cause it to crisp.
The iron bloody poker stick story. That was funny. Tempers.
Yeah, yeah, those are handy to have, but I need the tripod so that I can cook my soup in the soup pot out over a fire, that holds your pan up in the air, your 2-quart cast iron cooking pot. Mine's got a lid for it, so fire particles aren't going to float up and get in your food. You can cover it.
Right. I couldn't do ironing. My grandmother used to iron everything.
My mother ironed for a living when we were kids. She ironed for the school teachers. They would bring they no she they would bring their clothes over. They would already be washed and dried and everything. And my mother would iron them and starch them, and uh, you know, men starched their underwear back then. Uh,
Mother would iron your underwear and your
they
tea cloth
starched them, but they
and your
didn't use
bandanas.
straight starch. They put it in that liquid, you know what I mean, and then hung it up to dry and let it get hard, and then they ironed it.
And I'm telling you, it was one of them like, all right. And then she would tell me, like, crafty cat, I'm gonna teach you how to iron properly. And it was like, what? With an ironing board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that cooking stove shockwave. Yeah. See, I remember all this stuff because my elder family members had these items. I grew up in modern day, stuff.
We had
You know what's funny?
modern
Is I
and
grew up using those wood cook stoves, and to this day, in my partner's mother's house, there is a wood cook stove in the kitchen that she uses daily to cook.
yeah.
My aunt used hers all the way up till she passed away. I mean, that's what she cooked on.
That's what
But
I
they
grew
cut
up
and
with,
split
was a
their
wood
own
cook stove.
wood. We always went to visit her. That's why I remember, because we'd go visit her, and my cousin, her daughter. I did, she's still alive now, but the rest of them I think are all passed away now. All the elders in my family are gone. I'm one of the elders that's left.
Oh wow.
My mother-in-law from my second husband had a wood cook stove forever, and then she doesn't really cook anymore, so her son replaced it with a gas stove, and she constantly complains about how it doesn't make the chili right.
And my mother had a dryer, believe it or not, back in the day when I was a kid. But you know what she did? We had one of those gas stoves in the living room, and she strung a clothesline across the living room, and that's how she dried the clothes. It cut down on running so much electricity up, running that dryer. She would use the dryer for, like underwear and fine washables, things like that. But we're like blue jeans and t-shirts. They all got dried by the gas stove on a
Neither
clothesline
of
in the
these
living room.
neither of these women I'm talking about even own a dryer. They've always hung their clothes and always will. They can't stand the way it smells when it comes out of the dryer.
Well,
What?
my
They hang
mother
all
had
their
a
clothes to
dryer.
dry, and
You know
then
what
they,
she
they
did with our
iron.
dryer? That's where she stashed all of our snacks that she didn't want us to get into, our bananas or cookies or
Put
apples.
it in the
She
dryer.
used the dryer, yeah, because she didn't use it anyway. But she used the dryer to stash all of our
That's
snack
the one
foods in,
place you're not gonna look.
to keep us from getting in there eating them. When we weren't supposed to. We get a snack when we come in after school, right?
Booby
And,
trap.
yeah, but she kept it hid in the dryer.
I would hide it in the dishwasher. The dishwasher.
I use the dishwasher just as a drain board.
I use
Like
the
I
dishwasher
wash
to
the
put my
dishes,
other
and then
dishes.
I put them in there to drain.
Someone says you have a dishwasher, and I'm like, I
You think
never
it's
used
gonna
it.
live? No.
Yeah, I have a dishwasher. I never used that shit. I'm lucky I have two sinks. That's the one
I have one sink in my
thing.
camper. I'm gonna have a sink in my van before it's over.
A sink?
Yep. One of those little bar sinks. That's what I've got in my camper.
Yeah,
One of those little
box.
stainless steel bar sinks. Yeah. I've got a hand pump on it, and I've got
I'm in the
another one
training on a bar
you can
sink.
hook water, like a water hose, to it where it comes in under pressure, and you can use it either way. I
When
just
we
use
went
the hand pump.
when we went to bartending school, you have a sink there and everything. It looks like a real bar, except for it's one of those. Hang on a second. There's a bucket underneath. Now we have to go and empty our buckets after we've done all those drinks.
I
They're
remember
very
that
like
back
water
in
in
the
there,
day.
but it was, yeah, to get to know our way around the bar.
Yep.
Oh, that weekend was one of those.
Well, because they dump
Huh?
all the old ice and stuff out of the drinks where people drink the drinks. They dump them down that, and then they take them over to that other thing and they dip them in water. And there was brushes on this little thing, and then you clean the inside with this brush, and then you take it, then you wash the outside and take it over to the rinsey side and rinse it and put it on the drain thing.
Gotta take my book downstairs.
I worked in some bars too.
Oh no, this was the training center. Like if you have the certificate or you tell people that you were trained here, um,
Oh, I
they're
never
very
got
well known.
training.
No,
I never took training anywhere. I just went in
the
and
best place
worked.
is in Toronto. It's the first place where me and you could line up for the job and they'll take me. It's one of those, you were trained there and she was, you know what I mean? It really doesn't matter, but it looks better for you on your
Yeah.
record as opposed to just
I've
walking in
never,
off the street.
people never had to train me. When I went to work there, I already knew how to do everything.
And
Usually,
if
and they
you want to
hired
work
me
at the
on the spot
Boulevard
because
Club,
they didn't have. It saved them time because they didn't have to train me. You
the
know.
thing, the things are with that kind of place, that establishment, if you wanted to work at the Marriott or any kind of hoity-toity centers, the yacht clubs, the this, that, and the other downtown, these are the places where they'd pick you up first. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you have that
Well,
experience.
I worked for the Holiday Inn and their club. I worked at a lot of really nice places, but I also worked for some other private bar owners in their clubs. I've been a bartender. I've been waitress. The only thing I never really did, except for when I part-timed at Waffle House, was serve food. That was it.
They have to have smart serve over
You
here.
doing laundry today?
Yeah, probably at some point.
I got to do mine, but I'm not gonna be able to do mine till tomorrow. I got one little bag. I got one washer, but
I might
I'm
mine.
not gonna get mine till tomorrow. I gotta wait till my check comes in so I can get some extra money and spend on
Hey,
laundry.
everybody talking about laundry, including Shockwave. All four of y'all talking about
Well, since
laundry.
they're
I
loading the
don't.
laundry to take it to the laundry right
I
now
don't
and go
have
do
the
it.
same situation as you guys. I got so many people
That's
to
for
do laundry
Shorty.
for.
That
There's
goes in
no
Shorty
way.
stuff. Here, that's going to Shorty.
I just have so
Oh,
much
hang
laundry
on.
to do
Let me
when I
put
do
you on
it.
hold a minute.
I don't. My pile is right here.
Well, I have myself, my partner, and my children. So it's not
No, my
just
pile's
my
right there.
laundry that I do. So when I do laundry, I only do it once a week, and
Right in the
and
little
I do,
corner.
and I do it all, and it gets done. But it's a lot of work. I
And then I
should
have
probably
it.
do it twice a week, but I just the water waste. I have a large washer, so I wait till there's enough that each sorted pile is gonna fill the washer because I hate to
Yeah.
run it if it's not full because we have a well and septic and
Well, that's the
I don't
thing,
know.
right? If I could, if anything, I mean, that's one thing I could downsize is the washer machine.
Yeah,
But
I have a huge one, but I need it because I have a
I
huge
need it.
family.
Like it's one of those things. Like right now, it's still working, so I use it when like we have only have small loads, or it's good for our comforters, like when we do linens, the super capacity. And I do have a dry rack. We've tried everything.
Yeah,
Everything done a rope.
I like my washer because it fits the blankets in it. I wouldn't want a
Yeah.
smaller one because then I'd have to go to a laundromat or hand launder the blankets. And
Well, and
I've
that's
had to hand launder before. We used to have growing up. I grew up most of my life without what people considered standard amenities now. Like I didn't, we had a well, and the only place there was running water was in the kitchen sink at one of the houses that we lived at for a while. And most of the time we didn't have electricity, no matter where we lived, because it would my mom wouldn't get it cut on because she had an old debt, or if she got it cut on, it'd be cut off in short order. So we had one of those old ringer washers, and
you turn a crank and it spins. So you have to like kind of hand wash it with a plunger, and you get it all soapy and washed, and then you turn this crank and pull the drain and it spins the clothes. And then you put water in and you rinse it, and then you pull the plug and you turn this crank and it spins the clothes, and then on top there's another crank that you run the clothes through that like squeezes them. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those, but that's how we did laundry when I was a kid. That or the laundromat. If we had blankets and stuff to do, she'd drop us off at the laundromat
I've
and
seen
let
those.
us do it there.
You see those when you go to like old museums, and you're like, oh,
Right,
look at the
right.
butter churners in the
Oh,
corner.
street
Oh, we
lights
had one
on
of
them
those in
were
the
those
corner
Or
washers
if
too.
like
you're,
I got.
or if you're watching those old shows like
Oh,
Gentleman Jack,
I'm
and they're
talking.
doing those things, you see that where first you gotta kind of like frig
Did you
around
see
with
my
it.
video street that I put up showing you how to use mine? If you make sure you keep them where they're on balance when you're spinning, those washers will last forever. But if you run them off balance, you're going to fuck them up.
Is yours electric?
Yeah, it's electric. I can actually run it on my solar power. Um,
Yeah. See, the one I had wasn't electric. You had to turn a crank to spin it, so you
yeah,
couldn't spin it
mine's
unbalanced
just
because it
like the one
wouldn't stay
Street got, I
spinning. You'd have to
think.
stop and balance it.
Mine holds 27 pounds of laundry, but I'm not that big, so I can put quite a bit of clothes in mine. But a big person, like a big man that wears a size 44 jeans, you can probably wash one pair of jeans at a time and maybe a t-shirt, pair of socks, right? But if you're small, you can wash a lot of clothes. I wash maybe 5 pair of shorts, 5 tops. I put a lot in mine, maybe more than that.
So this is like a little washer that fits in your van with you, or one you have at the
I can
house.
I can carry it with me in the van once I get it reorganized and get some of my stuff more situated. But I use it I carry it in my camper. And if you've got a house like with a bathtub, you can set it in the bathtub, and it's got a little drain hole. You can drain it out down your bathtub if you want to, if you're in an apartment. But I'm outside. I use mine outside. I got mine sitting on like a wood pallet that keeps it up off the
That's
ground.
that's good gray water for the garden.
Yeah, I just drain mine on the ground. Is what I'm saying. If you use it outside, but some people live in city limits and they have to use it in their bathtub, or some people that even have RVs can set it inside their bathtub in their RV. I don't have a bathtub to set it in, so I don't use
So
it that way. I use mine outdoors,
so
but
long
it
as you
won't.
use a biodegradable soap, it'll even get rid of the
Oh,
aphids in the garden, because or any other bugs like grasshoppers,
yeah.
aphids, things like that don't
See,
like the soap.
and I'm going to tell you about the clotheslines. Get those bungee cords and hook it from one thing to another thing. And I put my clothing on hangers, right? And I hang them on there. I've actually got a special bungee cord that has clothespins attached to it. And you can slide them up and down the bungee cord. But I take my towels when I'm washing them, just throw them over it. But I use bungee cords rather because I don't have anything to tie clothesline to anyway. And bungee cord's got those hooks. You can just hook one here, hook one there, you know. And
Yeah, you can use them wherever and take them down when you're done.
and I store them inside the washing machine when I'm done with them. When you're done
Nice.
washing,
Yeah.
listen, they always is a little bit of water in the bottom that you can't get out. What I do is I lay a towel down in there to soak that water up so it doesn't rust any of my parts down in there. Okay. Let's lay a small hand towel down in there, and then I just stack and I even put my bottle of softener in there in one side, my bottle of small, you get the smaller ones, you can set them down in there, and I'll put the softener in one side and the detergent in the other side. I carry everything inside the washer. That's what I'm saying. So there's nothing you got to go hunt down. It's all right there handy.
I found that quite often that's the simplest way to do things. We we
Yeah,
grew
that
up
little washer's
pretty
like,
utilitarian,
but
so
it spins
everything stayed
it,
with what it was needed for, so that you could easily access it. It's
right. That's what
so
I
so
try
many
to do.
people are so
Keep
disorganized.
everything accessible, right? So you can get to it. But that washer, it spins your clothes out so dry, that spinner on there, that when you hang them up, 30 minutes to an hour and they're dry, or even less if they're lightweight. I've got a lot of lightweight shorts and stuff that are made out of that quick dry material. They'll dry in 15 minutes. No, it'll last forever if you take care of it, Street. I'm serious. I've already had mine for over 2 years now, I'm going to say, and I've had no issues with it. Actually got a video of it up on my videos. It's going to be way down in the bottom, close to the older ones, because I did a what do you call that? Like a review about it and showing people how to use it. And then I was just showing it that day. I wasn't really washing clothes. I was just showing them how to use it. But then I've got my generator. Oh, I also show people how to refill the 1 pound propane bottles from a 20 pounder. I do that myself as well. I do everything myself that I can do, right? But I've got a lot of how to instructional videos basically up on my page, which people don't even really go look at them anymore because they're down in the old back when I first started list. Oh, I don't stain my socks. I'm picky about my socks. I will not turn my socks together and roll that top down. Oh my God, that drives me crazy at the laundromat when I see people doing that. And I'm going, you're stretching the tops out of those socks. I fold mine together and then I fold them over flat. And then I stack them in my duffel bag that way. Actually, I've got a little suitcase for socks. But my duffel bag, I roll my clothes. That way, when you take it out, they're not wrinkled. I roll them in a roll, and they do not wrinkle that way. No, I don't. Red Road has got a suction cup thing that you can just put water in your sink and take that. It's like a plunger for your toilet, only it's for clothes, and you could plunge it around. She's got a couple of different those little washers. I've seen that one with the crank though. I just never got one. I guess that would be perfect in my van because it's smaller. It would take up a lot less space. And then I could just leave my other one with my camper to use there.
I guess it's a lot different, like when it's just yourself to take care of. Like I have never had that experience in my life,
Right.
so I don't know much. I like never. It's never been just
No, I used
me.
to have to go to
So
the laundromat and use every washer in there because I had all these kids and husband and, all that
yeah,
crap. I
yeah.
don't have
Like I've
that
never.
anymore. It's just me and my
I've,
dog.
I've I've not yet had that experience of just me. So I don't. Like I think it's cool to watch your channel. I watch a lot of the stuff you do because it's stuff that I couldn't possibly do because I'm not just me. So it's really interesting. It makes it very entertaining for me.
Yeah, well,
I like your
someday
channel.
when you got empty nest syndrome and it's just you're going to be looking for things to do just like I did. That
Well, I
empty nest
still look for
syndrome drove
things
me
to
nuts forever
do. I
because I
get
was used
that.
to having
But I
500
just
people around.
I just kind of live vicariously through you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, a
Like
lot of people do.
what
That's
it
why
could
a
be
lot of
like if
people
I
watch
wasn't.
my channel, um,
Yep,
until the
it's
trolls
fun.
started taking over and causing problems and, you know, different things. And
I I
then
still don't
my real life
understand.
got into a turmoil, when I was falsely arrested. So that it gave me content to talk about it on here. But I've been through hell the last 3 years, and I'm still trying to get my property back from them that they stole, thieves, cops, thieves stole from me, stole my stuff. You know,
Yeah, I can't. Like I said, I can't.
most people can't even fathom what
I
I've been
can't
through.
even. I can't. I can't even. Like I try to put myself in your shoes, which is trying to be empathetic and
And my
understanding of another
age,
person's
and then look at
situation.
my
And
age. I'm
all I can
68
muster
years
is
old.
sympathy because I can't imagine being going through what you've been going through. It's like really like why would people want to mess with a grandma the way they've messed with you? Like
I'm a
it's
great
just
grandmother.
it's just I don't I couldn't imagine someone messing with my grandma. I didn't even like my grandma. Her nickname for me was excess baggage. I couldn't stand the woman. I would not want to tolerate somebody treating even that woman, my grandmother, the way they treat you because Like there's a certain dignity that comes with having survived this world as long
Agree.
as you have. You know, there's a
Keep your
certain respect
keep
that's
your old
deserved.
1 pound tanks. Go look at my video because there's billions of videos on YouTube, but every one of them's different, and most of them don't tell you the important factors you need to know. Okay? And the trick to it, the 20-pound bottle has to be room temperature, and the little 1 pounders need to be cold. So people put them in the refrigerator or the freezer, and they get them real good and cold because that heat, where the warm tank pushes the gas out into the small tanks, and it saves you. It brings the cost of those 1 pound bottles down to $1 a piece. Believe me, you save a lot of money, and you can use the same ones forever. Until let's say start leaking. They start leaking, throw them away. That's what I've done. I've only had one start leaking so far. I've got probably 18 back at my camper, and I've got a bunch, but all mine are full that I've got with me. So I'll have a bunch of new ones. Once I get through this winter, I'll have new ones to refill next summer to stockpile my propane for the next winter. I've got a hose to go to my buddy heater now. Um, but I have to carry my 20-pound bottle on the back of my van on a basket, along with my generator, an extra 5 gallon of water, an extra 5 gallon of gas for the generator, and I think all that fits on there. Anyway, it all fits on there, every bit of it.
Yeah, my generator wouldn't fit on your
I know, but I
on
bought a
your.
small one just for that reason, and it fits
Yeah,
perfect
yeah.
on my basket. All I ever use it for anyway is to, if there's no sun out, to where I can get solar to charge my batteries. All I use that for is to hook my battery charger to.
Yeah,
And
I had to
guess
get.
what I did use it for too? You know those electric hot plate things that you can cook on? They're electric burner.
You could hook that to it.
I've actually ran that off my generator before, and heated coffee, water, and cooked breakfast on it.
Nice. Yeah, mine's got to be big because we got it. We've got to wire in a way to plug it into the well pump, but we got it because we lose electricity a lot and have a well. So when we don't
Right.
have electricity, we don't have water. And I can live without electricity, but I cannot live
Well,
without water.
here's what I have to do if I want to run my well off of it. My well runs on 220 volts, okay? But I can go out there and switch the wires on the breaker and switch it to one pole, right? On the breaker instead of the both sides, the 50 amp breaker. I can run it off half of that, and I can run that on the generator. But you got to
Well,
redo some electrical to do it.
ours is big enough, and what he's gonna do is, and we'll probably do it this spring when the weather warms up, so he can get down in the crawl space and stuff.
I think
Is
my
what he wants to
starting
do
power is
is
like
run a
1250 or something. It's not very big, but it's big enough
he
for me.
wants to run a a plug post outside that he can just plug the generator into it, so that it covers where our refrigeration is for the food and the well, so that we have
Well,
water and food.
I can actually unhook those wires going out to the electric pole. I can flip that 50 amp breaker off, and I can just run. Like I
Yeah,
said, I
no,
can
that's
run the 110 side of the well pump, and I can actually run that over and hook it into an extension cord and plug it into my generator. I can run it
yeah,
that way as well. There's two different ways
that's
I can wire it up.
that's his intention, is to set it up where it's a hardwired thing so that when we need it, the generator's there already. We just have to start it up. He's going to build
Yep.
a little house for it.
Pansy
Like
knows
it's
how. Pansy's visited me. He's in chat now. He's visited me. He's seen how I live. You know,
and
most people couldn't even do it. Hey,
our
homegrown.
generator runs on gas or propane, and we have a really large propane tank that we use for the house. So I'm not, if there's a gas issue, at least I can run it off propane too.
Yeah, mine only runs on gasoline. I don't. Mine doesn't have the two. They got the little stoves now, the little 1 burner stoves that'll run on propane or butane. You can use it either way. Mine just runs, the little one I've got just runs on uh, butane. And then my Coleman 2 burner, it runs on propane. So I've got a stove for either occasion. Doesn't matter. Pansy loves my taters, though, don't you? I cooked a lot of taters for Pansy. He ate my breakfast burritos. They were actually pretty good. I
I
fed him
make
a lot of
potatoes a
bottled
lot.
water and a lot of taters. I was trying to fatten him up.
Well, Stella, we went and got wood yesterday, and it's sitting there waiting to get split, and the temperature finally came up above freezing. So I got to get my butt to it before it gets too warm and we're sweating out there
Well, do
splitting
you
the
have a
wood.
place you store it, or do you cover it up with something in the winter to keep it from getting rained on and wet and snowed on and all that? Or how do you do your
We
wood?
have a wood shed, and then we keep a nice stockpile on the porch with a tarp.
Hmm.
We're going to build a wood box for me on the porch too. We
I
just haven't
saw a
gotten
lady,
around to it.
listen,
There's so many
yeah, I
projects.
saw a friend of ours that used to come in YouTube. I haven't seen her in a long time, but hers was set up really neat. She could split her wood, and she had an opening that opened in right next to her wood stove that she just pushed her split wood in through that hole. That was the neatest thing I ever seen in my life.
It's
Can
kind
you
of
imagine
cool.
all the steps it saves you?
Well, yeah, because we're forever stacking wood.
That's what I mean.
I mean, it
Then
takes.
you got to wheelbarrow it around or put it on a dolly or whatever. Wheelbarrow it around.
Oh
Take it
no,
in.
we set up the splitter right next to the woodshed, and he throws it a little ways away from the splitter for me so that I don't get hit in the head. And while him and
Yeah,
my
but I'm
daughter
talking
split
about
it,
getting from the
I
woodshed
stack it.
into your stove.
Oh yeah, we usually
That's
wheelbarrow
what
it
I'm
up to the
saying. She
porch,
had
and I keep
like
a
a cat door,
stockpile
or
there.
dog door built, which she could just open it up and poke the split wood as she split it into that hole, and it would just go into a stack right there beside her stove. Huh? Neatest thing I ever
Well,
seen.
I couldn't do that because when we split the wood, we split in mass quantities, and I couldn't stack all that in my house.
No, well, you're not going
Like,
to stack it all. You only stack what you need. But you go out there when you need more and you just feed more in that hole. So you don't have to carry it around or wheel it around and bring it in. All I'm doing is saves a
yeah.
lot of steps, especially in cold
Yeah, but
weather.
you'd have to have your woodshed up close to the house, and I live with a real serious fire danger, so our woodshed is quite a ways from the house for fire safety. Like we don't even have any trees close to the house. Anything
Hers was
that's
like
within 20 feet of the house, we've
it
cut
was like
down.
it was on the side of the house, but it was like concrete. You know what I mean? Like it was a concrete slab and it was built in for basically a wood where she stacked her wood to keep it out of
Well,
the
yeah,
weather.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where we live, if I did that, if you have too much stuff close to the house and the firemen come out when there's a fire, they won't
Yeah.
take the time to try and save your house if you've got close trees or a wood pile too close to the house. They're very picky about that because basically you're just adding fuel for the fire. And I live in a very high fire danger area.
Yeah.
So I mean that's a cool idea, but I don't think I could get away with it here.
Yeah, that's sorry, Pansy. How they burn each other's camps down out there at the slabs. That's bad. He's at Slab City right now, and well, they actually they do that though because the Red Cross will give them money to build a new camp, and that's why they burn their camps. A lot of them do to get the money from the Red Cross and build. If they let's say they don't like the way their camp is, or it's not what they wanted, they'll just burn it down. Red Cross will give them more money. They build another one. Simple as that.
Wow. I've never I've never been to a place like that. I've seen some videos from Slab City News and a few others. But and like the RV crew went to Slab City
Well,
for a while,
I
but I've
really
never
wanted to go
actually
out. I wanted to go out there and
been
camp,
to there.
and I
Never
really did
could.
back in the day. But the more I seen of the corruption and the slab justice, whatever they call it, that they put out, they get a minimum of 12 people a year turn up dead. Sometimes it's because of the heat, not very often. Usually it's because somebody bludgeoned them to death or drowned them in the hot springs or whatever they do, killed them and throw them in the hot springs. I mean, they kill people for what they got out there. If you've got stuff, if you've got money, you got supplies, you've got food, they'll kill you to take your shit.
Well, I could see why. Like I don't that doesn't in
I
any way
still think,
surprise me. Like
and honestly, you know
survival of
what
the
I still
fittest,
think
right?
that is? Cause see, it used to be an old military base back in the 50s, okay? Late 40s and early 50s. Well, I think that the government are actually watching those people at slabs to see how they survive with nothing, right? To watch them kill each other off, burn their camps. I think the government's doing a study on that. And I think Slab City's their government study they're doing on it. You know, they always got secret projects. They still bomb out there at the Chocolate Mountains. They drop
Well,
bombs
that
and
would
blow
make
shit
sense
up.
as to why they don't chase them off since it is government property. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
it's
mean, they
not.
chase you
It's
off if you.
actually not government property anymore. It's owned by the. They gave it to the. They gave it to the school board. The state gave it to the school board. The property. So the school board actually owns the property that it's not already privately owned. It hasn't already been sold, right? Some of it is private property out there now, um, but not all of it. There is property still for sale. Where's the paperwork? Yeah, exactly, Pangy. Yeah, they blow shit up out there at that Chocolate Mountain all the time. And then there's people that actually go out there on that bombing range and scrap the brass from the stuff where they blow stuff up, and and then that's when the police come out there and get them. They don't want them picking up the scraps out there. I don't know why, but they'll drop an old tank and then they'll bomb it. Then they'll bomb it and blast it. You know, they're practicing their bombing techniques, and they do that right out there at Slab City. Or next to it actually. So I would imagine when they get ready to get rid of Slab City, they'll just come out there, they'll drop a bunch of bombs on it, and bam, all the tweakers, all the druggies, everybody will just be gone all at once. And they'll go, oopsie, we dropped the bomb in the wrong place. That's why I worry about my friend Pangy being there, because one of these days they're going to do that. When they're done with their study of what they're studying there, that's what they'll do. They'll bomb it. They'll blow it up. They'll get rid of it. And I just
Yeah,
hope nobody I like happened to be out there at the time.
I always just get sad when I think about how many people live in abject poverty. Like I've never been a wealthy woman myself. Um,
I've been wealthy. I've been poor.
so
I've
many
been middle
people
class.
live
I've lived homeless. I've did it
with
all
so little.
at one time or another. I've lived in the Ritchie neighborhood, next to the Smiths and the Joneses, and you got to keep up with them. If they do something, you got to do the same thing. It's how they are. Bunch of snobs. I didn't like that. I didn't like that lifestyle at all. I preferred living with the homeless people. That was my lifestyle that I preferred.
I don't take issue with people being homeless. It's the abject poverty. It's the inability to get the basic necessities.
Right.
Like
Well, some people
people are
are
going to be
homeless
homeless
by
by
choice,
choice. Some people don't want
and
to
some
live
people are homeless
in a structured.
because, um, you know,
But
uh,
it's not the houselessness that concerns me. It's the abject poverty. It's the idea that whether you have a house or not, you should still have access to food and water and, basic human necessities. We have plenty of food and water in this world. There's no reason that people who choose or don't
well,
choose to be
Nyland used
houseless
to
should
allow
be
the slabbers
starving.
to come there and get water, but they were just taking advantage. And they cut all that out years ago. They used to allow, there used to be gas stations and places you could come just fill your water jugs up and move on. But they don't have that there anymore. Now you got to pay for your water. You got to buy those big plastic containers that are in those metal wire baskets, and they deliver that, and you pay for that, and then they charge you so much to fill it up every time they come out and fill it up. And I still think a lot of them are filling it up from that nasty water out that's coming out of those canals. You know, polluted water, in other words. But I've known people that drank that canal water out there for years. I guess once their body got used to it, it didn't give them diarrhea anymore, and they drank it, and they're still surviving off of it.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it myself, but what I have seen is that to me, it doesn't matter what the reasons why you're struggling. I just don't get how we can allow, a large portion of society to just go hungry every night when there's plenty of food.
Well,
You
I
know,
see people asking for food every day on Facebook in this town. But here's the thing. There's food pantries, there's churches that gives away food. There's so many places in this town to get food. You should never be hungry, right? Ever. But I don't know, they're just too lazy to go get the free food. And they want somebody to give them food and bring it to them. I think probably cook it for them too. There's people just take advantage of the situation.
and for me, I feel like it's. I've seen how hard it is in some cases to take advantage of food pantries and whatnot, and I I can't say which way is better, begging or going to the pantries. I just wish there were an easier way to get access, just, to the basics, food and water for everybody,
Well,
tampons, that sort of thing.
yeah, exactly. And the price of tampons, I don't even use them. I haven't in many years, but I pick them up for the kids. If I'm going to the store, they go bring me back a box of tampons, right? And they're expensive. They're expensive. They're high dollar. They just went up on everything. You can't get anything at the prices we got last year. Last year's
Well,
prices are history.
I just don't get why certain things come with a profit attached.
The
I know it
Change
takes
Royal
money to
Court.
make tampons, so I get that. But why should tampon companies make a profit off of something that women can't, so really can't do without in our society?
Well, Red Road, you know why? Because I've done figured out these churches that are supposed to be giving out this food are stockpiling it for their own benefit because they do not give out canned vegetables, canned fruits anymore. They'll give out beans, rice. Let me think what they put in there. Um, those grapefruit and apple juice in the jar. You usually get those. These are government commodities now. Uh, they don't even give out the canned meats in the can anymore. Hardly ever do you see any of that. What they're giving out is perishable foods. All the non perishable foods that the government is giving to these churches and places to give out, they're somewhere, I don't know where, but they're stockpiling it. But they know that when the power grid goes out, their freezers are going to go out and they cannot keep all that meat. So they're giving away the meat, like the pork butts, pork loins, or whatever. They give away sausage. It's pre-cooked, and it's the government, Obama food box or whatever they call it. They give that away. They give a bag of big old shredded cheese away. Now, one church actually gives away the block cheese to the elderly. The elderly is the only one that could get that government cheese anymore, and it's not even the same as it was years ago. Now it's more like Velveeta cheese. It's a soft cheese. It's not that American cheese like it used to be.
I don't know. Here it was always a soft cheese, but also here I've seen how hard it is to get one of the cards to go to the food banks.
Well, here's totally different,
It's
and I
it's it's
still
it's
think
a
there's.
process to get
I'm telling you,
here
I
to
wanted
get
to
food.
protest it and complain about it, but I knew if I did, they would stop giving food out to anybody, and that would hurt a lot of people. So I've kept my mouth shut about it. All these years, I've been wanting to say something. For the last 5, 6 years, they've been doing this because I've been watching it happen, right? And I can't say anything because if I do, then they're going to just stop feeding people, and then there's going to be really a lot of hungry people. So I'm not going to cut off my nose to spite my face and hurt other people in the process. Otherwise, I would have already complained about it. But it's just more of the corruption that I uncover. I uncover all the corruption. I don't care if it's the police, the churches. I don't care who it is. I uncover it. But sometimes I don't always put it out there for public, discussions for that reason.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, we got to go split the wood, hun. So I'm gonna get down here and get my butt to
All
work.
righty.
I've done everything
Yeah,
I can while still on panel. It gets really loud once we turn on that wood splitter.
I got you. Oh, I know. I've used one many, many times. I used to work part time splitting wood for a guy using a hydraulic splitter. Yeah, and they're loud. I use those ear things that you put in your ears when you're hunting, so I don't have to hear it when it's running.
Yeah. Well, we will talk to you soon, dear. Love you.
Okay, love you. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, I don't. I haven't looked to see how much the water is at our WalMarts around here. I haven't paid any attention. I bought the jugs, the empty jugs, the 5 gallon ones because I can fill those free here, and I can get spring water, and it comes out of the at one place it comes right out of the spigot, 140 degrees hot. You can get hot water and go take your bath right then. Fill your 5 gallon jug with hot water and go take you a bath with it. Oh, I know, Pangy, it really is. Well, I had to stop feeding and taking care of the homeless people after I got put in jail because I just didn't have the money to do it. I couldn't afford to because everything I was doing was coming out of my pocket. But I don't have that kind of money anymore. And then they sucked me dry on what I had, and then they stole everything I had, so I was left with nothing. Now I'm having to replace all the stuff that they took, and so that's what I've been doing the last 3 years is replacing the stuff they stole from me. Just enough to live, just enough to have stuff to live on. And I don't, I've had a lot of help from the community with things, and I appreciated every bit of it because I would never be able to, you know, let's say buy a tool I need, to fix my van or whatever, and I can't afford to take it to a garage. So I got to do it myself. And anyway, it's just, you know, I'm thankful that my community has helped me out with what they have over the years. One day I'm going to be in a position where I'm not going to have any help, but I haven't got there yet. But I'm hoping to get there maybe within the next year, maybe. Oh no, I love that spring water. The spring water they have here in Hot Springs is excellent water. In fact, some of that bottled water y'all buying at Walmart comes from right here in Hot Springs, Arkansas, in those plastic jugs. That water you buy. I've got to get this bag packed back up over here while I'm sitting here talking to y'all, because it's I took my stuff out the other day. I was showing Evan my cameras, and now I got to pack it back up. And this one fishing pole, all the line has came undone, and I don't even know what I'm doing with it. It's wrapped around everything. It's um it's it's caused a big conglomerate of mess, and I'm just gonna burn it off and get it off here and see if I can get it out of here. Because this is a mess. This is a pure mess. I'm gonna have to make something to put my rosin reels in next because a PVC thing of a canister of some type. This is my belt. Okay. Now I think I'm going to get all the string gathered up. Mm. Well, yeah, they're going to buy drugs before they're going to buy water. That's for sure. Then they expect everybody to give them the water, you know. But like I said, I know how to get water. I will go get my water. I'm not going to do without water. Now ice is went up in price. You saw how much, Fangie, we had to pay for bags of ice, in the summer. Without ice, you will die, without this ice. I promise you. You got to have the ice. There's another one. Here's another one. Okay. I think I've got. Go out, you can go outside, Sam. Go outside. You can go outside. Go on. Go outside. They're going to the laundry. They'll be back later. Oh, okay. Anyway, now I got to take all this stuff out of here because I've got to pack my camera back in here. This stuff here needs to go over into this other thing. Oh, I know. I can't believe these people. Why are they? I don't know. They're texting me and bugging the fuck out of me. No, it's all about a damn what do you call that? The freaking government, the government SIM card for a government phone, which I don't even have a government phone yet. But they're sending me a SIM card for one. Okay, now I got this done. Okay. There. I don't even know what's down in here. Nothing there. I gotta see what's in this pocket. Haha. Okay, now I can put this and this I don't need back in here. I'm not even sure what some of this stuff is. Now, where? I think all I've got in this is sunglasses. This is this. This is this. Okay. I'm getting it. Some of the stuff reorganized, y'all. And then I've got to charge up my um what do you call these? My spotlights. And that's my stuff there. Hey, Evan. Oh, did you? Oh my God. Not Charles. You timed Charles out. Wow, wow, wow. Poor Charles. He'll be mad forever. Now, there's a few people I'm going to give wrenches back to, but Charles doesn't seem to like me. And so I don't know if I'm going to, he cut me off because he decided he wanted Ann instead of me. So, oh, you know what I do? I put dryer sheets all in my van and my camper because it makes them smell so good in here. I love you, Evan. I do. I love you, honey. Oh, now I got my bed cleaned off so good. Uh-oh, there's another one. Oh, I've emptied two of my backpacks. And there's my old thing. I got a new laptop bag. I got it at a garage sale. Probably a quarter. I think only a quarter for it. But it's a really nice one. It's covered with kitty cats. He wanted to go out and get him some fresh air. He was tired of being inside in that rain. My dog was shut in all day yesterday. Me too. Because pouring down all day. Oh, yes. Anyway, I gotta go see what. No, I was scrolling. All I did her saying me. Hang on. I saw you. Sorry, I got kicked out. Hang on. I got you, sweetie. Sorry about that. No, I was scrolling and kicked me out. And I didn't see you at the bottom. Your hair's so pretty today. I wish my hair was thick like yours. My hair is so thin. It really is. Hmm.
I'm not fucking with you.
StreamYard says
I'm not
no.
fucking with you, I swear.
StreamYard says it's on their end. Because every time I come back in, this could be on our end, it says, every time. And I know it is.
Fuckers.
I went and reset my network again. So it ought to be okay
Here,
for a
I'll
little
turn
bit.
my camera off. Maybe that'll help.
No, your camera's not what's doing it. It's my microphone. When I talk,
See my
it's what
ugly ass this morning anyway.
but it's not the I can have 3 people on my panel. And if I start saying one word, it will kick me out.
There's the Kang. Whoop whoop. I had so much fun hanging out with him last night. Still, I love
I know.
him.
But did you
Dude.
not hear what did you see the title of my stream? Juan Nito's a Pradito.
Well, Cliff was running around telling everybody he ran me off of Evan's panel. And it's like, dude, I tried to say goodbye like 20 minutes before, and I got distracted talking to Evan. And I'd already said goodnight before Cliff ever asked for the fucking link. So he's dreaming.
Well, Juanito is not a Mexican. Those are fake marbles in his mouth talking. His name is Ron.
Whose name is Ron?
Juanito. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Juanito's a Pradito.
Calm down, Homer. I'm high as a Georgia pine. You'll have to go
Yeah,
slow for me
I
this
had to put
morning.
the word out today. Juan Nito is a fraud. He's not Mexican, and those are fake marbles in his mouth.
Are you taking his? Are you saying you're taking his green card?
I'm
So,
taking his green card and his other what is it? His victim card. He's losing all that.
uh, hey, hey, Evan. I think you ought to bring Tractor Snatch with you. I really do. I think you ought to bring Tractor Snatch with you. Stop and pick her up, would you? Oh man, what? It is Sunday, Sunday.
Yeah, and the rain finally quit. The kids left to go to the laundromat. I didn't get my check yet, so I'm not gonna be able to go do mine till tomorrow. I only got one load anyway.
It's 76 here today.
It's
It's
65 maybe today. It's not cold. I got my door open.
Yeah, I got my doors and windows open. My electric bill was $47 last month. I'm like, whoop whoop, that helps.
I know. See, if I could get Shorty to fucking unboard all them fucking windows, she's so paranoid, right? And she'll run 2 or 3 air conditioners in there all the time, when it's hot, instead of opening the windows and letting that fresh air come in.
I'm telling
Um,
you, Sam and
but
them
no, because
scared her.
she's
It's
scared. She's
sad
afraid
that she's
somebody's going to come
scared.
in,
Yeah,
steal her kid, do something to her, whatever.
yeah. I saw that Meth Mac thinks that I'm stalking him. I'm like, brah, you need to go check and see what stalker means, because that's not what's going on here. I'm commenting on your shit. He's just
Street life. I get Social Security check on the 3rd. Mine always comes in several days early due to the bank I use. And so I don't know. It depends on where your bank is, where your money's direct deposited at. If you don't get it early, then you won't get it early. Mine comes in as much as a week early most of the time. And it was supposed to have already been in, because when they take the $5 that I pay them to run my bank account, right? It's a fee. When they take that out, normally the next day I get the check. So by that, I should have got mine yesterday, but I still didn't get it. So
hey, Street Life, what's up, babe? But
there's
yeah,
Steve. Hey, Steve.
and there's
Have,
Pangy. Hi,
have
Pangy.
you have you met Steve yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, he got to deal. He got to deal with Sam
Oh,
over on.
good
I don't
Lord.
remember if it was Mr. T's. I think it was over on Mr. T's. He got to deal. He got to deal with Sam and see the real Sam over there. He was on the panel.
Is there another Sam?
No, there's only one Sam. Stink
You
Sam.
said the real Sam. I'm like, is
No,
everybody
I mean
that's
he
ever
got to.
encountered
Well,
Sam
Sam was to
sees the
portray
real
himself
Sam?
that he's the victim, and we're all being mean to him, right?
Yeah, that's
When
the real Sam. Yeah.
right,
That's the
that's
one.
what I
Okay.
mean. He got to see the real Sam.
The victim Sam. I am the
Yes,
victim.
the poor victim, and he's the one running around doing shit to everybody.
Well, he's not the only one, but yeah, he is fucking with people.
Yeah, but he's the one that Steve got to actually meet, because
Like in
here.
person?
Yeah, well, what? No, on Mr. T's panel. Here's
Oh,
what
okay.
happened.
Okay.
I shared Mr. T's channel out, which I do for a lot of the channels to you'll help them get more new people in there and grow and stuff. Well, Sam followed me over there via me sharing his stream out. Okay, I didn't drag Sam over there. I was on Mr. T's panel that first day because I wanted him to know about my history, about me being arrested and all that, before he hears some scammy shit from some dumbass like Sam, right? So I went up to tell him exactly what went on with my case and all, which I did that. And then the next thing you know, here comes Sam. Stella's a Chomo supporter. Ah, da, 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 with his usual shit.
I don't know, he cries that everybody won't fuck and leave him alone, but he never stops. He never shuts up. He never stops. Even Tally and all of them, when they were trying to break from all the bullshit, and they kept telling Sam over and over, dude, don't bring that here. Stop it. Quit watching them. Yukon quit YouTube last night over me coming back. I mean, I think it's the best present I could have gotten for
I
taking,
missed that.
taking
But
some time off. Oh, she
the
rage quit. She
well,
was on
Sam
Charles's
started
panel.
stalking Mr. T, right?
Mhm.
And doing the, and aggravating, making the threats, coming in his 50 million names, threatening Mr. T and his family, looking up his history, talking shit about his background, blah, 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 blah. Started picking up Mr. T because Mr. T wouldn't agree with him and go along with his agenda, right?
Right. Gotcha. Mhm.
Okay, so I missed the part about the Ann quitting the YouTube, and we know she's not quit, she's just changing names. Okay, but tell me what happened.
So she was up on Charles's panel last night, and she was whining, and she was saying, I thought she was talking about Voodoo at first, because Voodoo told her that she was working both sides, that she was two-faced as fuck, and she got her fifis hurt and took her big granny panties and went home. And then last night she was up talking to Charles, and Charles made her sit up there for like 5 minutes or something, and she bitched the entire time he was gone. So she said that she was leaving YouTube because I ruined it for her, and that she unsubscribed from everyone. She said, and Rebecca said that she would never unsubscribe from Rodney because she was in love with Rodney. And she never denied that. And she said she unsubscribed from Joanne. She unsubscribed from everyone in the community. And if she shows up, she shows up. Now, if you believe that, I got some fucking desert land down here in Florida I'd like to show you, because that's bullshit. But yeah, she said she was quitting following any of us, and that if she just happened to pop up, then she was. So she quit, and it's all me. All me. Me, 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 me.
Well, thank you. But no, Ann
Really?
goes. Watch Ann. Watch what Ann has done over the time we've known her. She didn't like it because Charles was coming in buying me slushies every day, and she started getting so jealous over the damn slushies. That's when she started buddying up to Charles, right?
Oh, yeah, that was obvious. She got butt hurt.
But she doesn't realize how Charles runs his streams. He gets people on his panel because he's left me and Jose up there together before. He'll shut his stream down and leave whoever's up on the panel. He'll leave them up in there by themselves. He does it to me all the time. And he's done it. He left me and Jose up in there. Jose was working on a bicycle, and he left me and Jose up in the stream. He shut the stream down and left us up in there like in a private stream type situation, right?
I don't watch him really. The only reason that I watched was I
I'm
just
just
happened
telling
to
you,
see.
if you go on his panel and he leaves, that's what he's done. He shut the stream down and he leaves you in the panel on a private stream with whoever's up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that with him. He's a moron. I would never go on his panel. I don't like Charles, but like I said, Cliff thought he ran me off last night. He's a fucking idiot. I tried to say goodnight for like 20 minutes before I finally left. Like, I don't want to argue with Cliff. I think he's an idiot, you
Well,
know?
I let him on my panel, but that's
Yeah,
a
I
first.
don't care. I don't
No,
care if you let him up.
he don't never come on my panel. I thought maybe he had something specific he wanted to talk about or something, but because he never comes on my panel. He never comes in my chats.
He's
Never.
a snake. He is. He's a snake.
So I didn't know. I thought maybe he had something that he wanted to say, and I'm always open to let people speak, if they want to, but I don't even know what he wanted to say. So I have no idea.
That's because nobody fucking cares. Good morning, D. What you
Half the
smoking,
time,
boo
believe it or
boo?
not, I don't even know what's going on in this community.
Yeah,
I really don't, unless
that's
somebody
because I
tells
haven't
me.
been around to update everybody.
That's right. Yeah. But I did find out about Juanito. Um, and I think that's horrible because he's had us all convinced. Remember, he kept changing his name because people kept blocking him out of their channel. He was Juanito, Trace Dos Nito, Trace
As far
Nito.
as I know, Juan has never said a bad thing about me. As far as I know, I've never seen him say anything, about
Oh, he
me.
does. He does it in other channels, though. He does me too, same way. I caught him, and I've seen him say shitty shit about you. He thinks we're horrible.
Panty, are you calling me Clit? Oh, you're talking about Cliff. I was like, are you calling me Clit? Oh, come down there. could show you clit.
But I don't go hang out over at Cliff's, because of all that other bunch that hangs there. And it's just not my cup of tea, so I don't go hang there. It's like I don't even go hang at Hog Ann's or any of the others. I do go in Charles's, but Charles has a tendency to time me out, or block me, then unblock me. And I don't play those games. If he
See,
does
he's
that
a
shit, I
fucking
leave.
idiot.
Well, I
That's what
leave.
I'm saying.
Okay,
He's an
I
idiot. I don't want
leave.
to play reindeer games with Charles.
I'm not going to. I leave.
Yeah,
That's it.
I don't like Charles. That's so I'm gonna pass. But yeah, Rodders, I have never seen Juan or heard him on a panel talk shit about me. Now, Buds of Hazard just talked shit about me the other day, and I was so shocked. Andrew Gooseman talked shit about me. Voodoo. These are people that I have seen talk shit about me. So
Yeah, I've seen all that too.
yeah,
Like I
that's what I'm
said, but one,
saying.
I don't make it up. I've seen one talk shit about all of us, every one of us. Depends on which side of the fence he's sitting on at the time, right? How he does, and also how drunk he is. That also affects it. I've seen him on Jessica's. I've seen him on uh what is that? Proud Babylonian.
Babylon
Um,
again.
yeah, that one, that nut job. But I'm just saying, depends on what side of the fence he's sitting on at that particular moment. I've seen him talk shit about all of us, the boys, all of us.
Well, like I said, I haven't seen one lately. I've seen him talk shit about different people. I'm not going to deny that, but I haven't seen him talk shit about me. So,
Well, you're back now. You can keep up and keep an eye on him, and you'll see it.
but exactly, Hogger. And I never talked shit about Buds. I never did anything. I just let that shit go and moved on.
I thought Buds really liked you. He sent you some nice gifts, you know,
Well,
and
I told you the story about what happened, and it's the same rules again. If you're modded on my channel and someone
yeah,
times someone out and you tell on them, I will take your wrench. It
yeah,
doesn't mean that we're
I
not
do the
friends
same thing too.
anymore. It doesn't mean that we're not friends anymore. It doesn't mean that I'm mad at you or I don't like you, but I have rules for mods. And if you're going
Mods,
to mod
yeah,
on my
mods,
channel,
they
you're
just
not
don't
going
need
to
to be
snitch.
tattletelling on each other, you know.
Well, snitches get stitches. I don't
Well,
want
because we
anybody
can
telling
go,
on people.
well,
If
we
they
can go
want to
back.
confess, go right
We
ahead.
can look at it, Nikki. We can go see who did what. We don't need nobody telling us in chat who did what. We can go look at it
No, it's the
ourselves.
people that are not modded who can't see who's being timed out and shit. That's why only a few people have wrenches normally, because I don't want everybody to know what's going on.
Well, I know Charles timing me out because nobody has wrenches in there but him.
Right. See, that's easy to figure out. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If
I
if
knew it was
nobody
him.
has a wrench, then you know it's the channel host. So, but I just, like I said, I got no problem talking shit about people, but I'm not going to talk shit about Juan because I've never seen Juan talk shit about me. I don't have any hard feelings against Juan. I
Once
don't agree with
concrete
what he
don't get
says all
hard.
the time.
That's
You know,
funny.
honey?
Rodgers is funny, Nikki. Yeah, he is.
He is. I love that man. He makes me laugh every fucking day. Every day. Even if I'm not on YouTube, he makes me laugh. He's just a wonderful, wonderful guy. Those are the kind of veterans, that people like that, they have that code.
Yeah,
And
but all that bunch that Buds is hanging with, and I don't have any issue with Buds personally, right? I've always gotten along with him. But they're sitting over there, and I imagine they're going to be, even whether it's true or not, but they're going to be calling places, telling him he's selling weed, telling him he's doing this, telling him he's doing that. Uh, you know, watch and see. And it'll all be coming from Sam and Tally and that bunch.
oh, absolutely, 100%. And they fuck with each other, which is the funniest part of it all, and blame us for doing it. But it's just hilarious that they troll each other and then they turn around and say that it's us or, something like that. But yeah, Hogger, you're right. Buds has loose lips. I was shocked that he wanted to engage and talk shit about me. I never said a bad word about the man. I just, I let it go. I moved on. I just unmodded him. He's the one that blocked me. He ghosted me. He wouldn't talk to me like an adult about what happened. He reached out to me once and said something really weird. And I was like, dude, I figured you would know why you lost your wrench. I talked to you about this before, this very thing about not telling on people. And I figured that you were willing to give your wrench up to go tell that person who timed them out in my chat. And I want my mods to do what I want them to and feel safe and protected doing their jobs. I don't want someone to come after them for timing them out or removing them from a chat.
And that's what will happen if
Because I
somebody
love
tells
my
on.
mods, and I think that it works
Right.
both ways. They watch your chat, they watch your back, and I watch their back, and I make sure that they do their jobs without repercussions. And that's why I say, don't talk about it. If the mod wants to confess or say, yeah, bitch, I timed you out, that's on them.
Well, that's why I didn't get up on Evan's panel last night, because he needed a moderator at the bottom, and I stayed at the bottom to help him moderate his chat.
Right. Exactly, Hogger. They have no
Because
solidarity,
I
no
wanted to come up
loyalty.
and sit with you and him, but I noticed he didn't have any wrenches in there, and so I stayed at the bottom to moderate his chat for him.
Well, yeah, and he needs that, just like
Right.
we unless you're going to stay right on top of it, you need a mod. Just like Voodoo missed Sammy clone in there, and it pissed Sam off. He's like, just like Butcher Wife has my avatar. I expect my friends to remove that from their chat. Just like I would remove it if somebody come into my chat with their picture or their avatar, I would take them out, and my mods would too.
But I think I know who that Sammy, the name Sammy. I think I know who that is. You love them too, by the way.
Oh, I know who it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I do too. But anyway, yeah,
I heard
I
Drunk
don't take them.
Sarah Jane was on last night.
I don't take them out in my chats. I leave them in there.
Yeah. And that's what, have I ever said anything about how you run your chat or your channel
No.
or anything? A
But
guest
now, if
that
they
you
come in
had,
there and they're putting out your address or saying your real name, is that how you call it, your government name, and if they're doing all that shit, then yeah, I'll take you out.
yeah,
Quickness, you will go. I don't care who it
and
is.
I agree. What have you been guilty of, Lynn? Don't make me take you out to the woodshed, hooker. Telling on Willie? Yeah, but Willie owns that shit. It depends on this, it depends, because most of the time Willie is the first one to tell you he fucking took you out.
And you ain't never been wrenched till you've been wrenched by Willy Wonka. So if Willy Wonka hit you with his wrench, that's a privilege. That's an honor.
You have not, till you've been wrenched by Wonka.
Yeah. And it's actually an honor to be timed out by Willy Wonka. And if you haven't,
I didn't talk to you about that. I didn't ask you because I knew the spirit in which it was intended. But Bud's, and actually it involves Willie, of course, because he's right up to his fucking neck in it. But Willie timed out Eddie, and Bud's left my stream, went to Eddie's stream to tell him that Willie was the one that timed him out. Now, to me,
that's
that
a no-no.
Shady fucking shit.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
Especially after I asked him not to do that. I asked him not to do that because it would cause trouble.
Well, I said a million prayers before I went to bed last night, seriously, hoping that Eddie's daughter either comes home or contacts the family and lets them know she's okay. Because, I mean, either way, even if she doesn't want to come home, if she'll just contact somebody personally and let them know she's okay, that would satisfy me, okay? Because I know how young kids are.
Well, that's what I said last night on Evans. That's what I was saying, Tracy. Trace, get your ass up here.
You get up here. I need that link. I don't have it. I didn't see
it.
She probably already took it down. Damn it. She's already turned it private.
Well, yeah, and I missed the whole thing, but I want to hear Tracy do a summary. Come on up here, Siskel. Get your ass up here.
Get up here, Tracy, and tell us about it. We need this info.
If you don't get your ass up here, Tracy, I'll send a blizzard. I swear. Except to Cecil's.
But we do know she is the one that bought Sam's license plates, and she's also the one that would have had to got him that handicap placard illegally. And she renewed his license plates this year, sending the new stickers.
Well, and getting back to that, Lynn, there's a difference between Sam getting timed out and everybody saying Wonka timed him out.
The fuck do you want?
What happened? Hey, beautiful. How are you today?
Juan is
you couldn't resist.
Tracy, Juan is a frauditor.
I already know. I watched the whole thing last night.
He's not even Mexican. Okay, well, go ahead. Tell us about Sarah Jane.
Tell us. Go, girl.
That's what we're here to
I need a recap.
Spill the tea. We need to
All right. So, all of a sudden, somebody came into Jessie's channel saying that Willow was live, and she was doing her Harry Carey stream again. Now, Willow's been known to call me at 3 o'clock in the morning until about 6 o'clock in the morning, telling me that she was going to commit Harry Carey. And I said, what do you want me to fucking do about it? You're in Tennessee. I'm in Massachusetts. So finally, Willow stopped calling me about a year ago. All of a sudden, I went over to Willow's stream, and I'm listening to what she's saying, but I'm in the chat. Let's just put it that way. I won't put my other fucking name out there. So I'm in the chat, and I'm talking to her. She doesn't know who the fuck I am, and I'm not telling her. And I hear her say, well, yeah, I invited Sam. And I went, okay. And then she says, yeah, I slept with Sam 3 times, but we didn't fuck. And I'm like, all right. And then she says, yeah, my husband called me a whore, and my son just told me to fuck off, and that her son's stepson, which is no relation to Willow's Homestead by blood, she's no longer a grandmother to that baby anymore, and told his mother to fuck off, said she was worthless. So that's why she was committing Harry Carey. But she admitted to sleeping with Sam 3 fucking times, but she had to put in there, I didn't fuck him. Yeah, gross.
See? We were right. I'm going to have to dig out the Sam and the Willow video. I got it in the archives somewhere.
Yeah, well, I went to go get her stream last night, and before I could jump, I was just listening to Jessie's. I didn't get in the chat or anything, and I was talking to somebody offline, and I'm like, are you believing this? She's like, what? Because that person I was talking to was in Jessie's stream and jumped into Willow's just to get Willow to fucking talk, because she felt sorry for her and wanted to make sure that she wasn't going to cause harm. And I'm trying to tell this person offline, no, this is another facade. She's drunk and she's all fucked up on pills, and she's just feeling sorry for herself, and I got her to tell the truth on why she was feeling sorry for herself.
Well, somebody said that she was crying and saying Digger was trolling her, and I'm like, bitch, the only time anybody mentions your name is in connection to Sam and you fucking him. I don't think that Digger or any of us have said her name other than to say that Sam, that her and Sam fucked. But I think that's
Digger ain't said nothing about her in a long
Did she deep throat the Vienna sausage? Tracy, did she admit to deep throating the Vienna sausage or no?
No, she said she slept with him 3 times, but then she said quickly, but we didn't fuck.
Well,
and I'm like,
that means she could have gave him a blowjob on his Vienna weenie.
Nah, well, that's not sex by the Clinton rules.
Well, that's not fucking either, though.
That's
going way back, huh, Tracy?
Yeah, because he did not have sex with that woman.
Older. No, they didn't have sex.
But she could have gave him a blowjob, is what I'm saying.
I don't think so.
Then why would she want to be with him?
They were both so intoxicated, but she did admit to sleeping with him for 3 times. And I guess she admitted that to her husband. Now, she was supposed to have been in Florida about less than a month ago, way down in the southern end of it, from what she said, and had gotten a divorce. But when I asked her where she was at, she says, I'm in Tennessee. My husband told me I was a whore. So
Well, we
I
could have
guess she
told her
got
that.
ramrodded by her whole family last night, and everybody told her to go fuck herself.
I mean, we could have told her she was a whore. All she had to do is ask us.
Jesus Christ. That woman was fucking for goddamn having online sex with a guy just for points on a game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Still helping Sam. Did she admit to that?
no.
Those tags came from Tennessee. The tags that he has on his van right now.
Yeah.
And she got them for him. And she
She's
said she
already
filed a
admitted
police
that.
report on him, but she never would give me a copy of the police report. That's why I called her on it. I said, you didn't file a police report on him. That's why me and her had our
Woman's got
deportation.
stories 10 foot tall. Because when she told me about the guy she was having e-sex with, that his wife called, and they were both in the service around the same time, and they ended up being best friends, even though they were getting a divorce because she was e-fucking her husband, who was a pilot.
Well,
And
the
I'm
last
like,
I talked to her,
God damn,
she
that
told me
story's
that
deep.
she was working like one of those 1-900 numbers where people call you and you talk dirty on the phone and you get paid. You know, you talk
Nah, she was
sexual.
doing this on her own.
Well, this is what she told me out of her own mouth. And
Oh,
then
yeah?
she wanted me to fuck her husband. And I'm like, hell no, that dude's ugly. I mean, you know, he is. To me, he's not a good looking man at all. And he's not my kind
He's
of man.
got prostate cancer. He hasn't seen his dick get hard in years.
Well, I don't know. All I know is she wanted me to fuck him. And I'm like,
What are
hell
you gonna
no.
fuck? There ain't nothing there. It's like, bloop. If you don't have a prostate, a man don't get fucking hard-ons.
There you go, Stell.
So
If
I
you
don't know
want to
what
show
you're
it,
trying
it's
to
up to
fuck.
you.
Prostate medicine alone will fucking drop it.
There they are.
Yep, the tags.
And that's the new one for this year, the new
Yeah,
flight
brand new.
I know
that
it.
she sent him. And she got him a handicap placard, which is illegal because she actually has to be riding in that car with him for that placard to be of any legal use.
I
He
don't
cannot.
think Tennessee has a picture on their placards.
No, it don't. But whoever's tag the
Massachusetts
name is
does.
in, which is her name, not his. Okay, the placard's in her name too. She has to be in that vehicle,
Yes,
and
you cannot. Yeah,
and
it's
she
a
has to
felony.
listen, and she
A
has to have
placard's a placard.
an assisted device, which is a cane, a walker, a wheelchair, something she has to have in the vehicle with that in order
No.
for it to be legal.
Nah.
I know
No.
because I've got them. I've got them.
Well,
Okay.
only in your state, because in my state you don't have to have any medical device.
What's up, Heifer?
Well, that's the only way you get one in my state is you
Yeah,
have
in
to
your
be
state,
you
but
have to be prescribed a medical assist device in order to get the
Nah.
placard, in order to get a
not
handicap
in all
plate.
states. I've had
Period.
one in Virginia. I've had
That's
one in
Arkansas,
Florida.
though.
I've had one in Massachusetts. I've had
Yeah,
one
they're
in
different. All
Vermont.
states are different.
And none of those states did I have to have a device to help me walk.
I didn't have
just
to
had
have
for
one in Colorado, but in Arkansas you do. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just
Lena.
saying.
Not in
Lena,
your
this is
state.
gross. I'm gonna go sanitize my lawn furniture she sat on.
I'll tell you what, this
Lena.
person I was talking to offline was like, "What? I'm gonna get sick," and I'm like, "Well, she didn't fuck him." She said that immediately after she said it,
And if
and
you
she was
believe that,
mumbling. Yeah, she commits Harry Carey at least 3 times a year. I swear to God, that broad's died more times or wanted to die more times than fucking, I don't know what. Kai's got liver pills, I guess. Yeah, but she used to call me at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to kill myself. I'm like, what the fuck? You woke me
make
up to
sure
this?
you do it vertically and not horizontal.
Why are you waking me up? Because you're going to kill yourself.
Yeah, I'm in the other side. There you go, Stella.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, that's about right.
This is who we're talking about, campers. Sarah and Sammy.
I've got that video up when she was there and in the van with Sam. It's posted on my wall.
But that picture of Sarah is her sitting on Lena's furniture.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But
why I put it up.
what I want to call notice to is those big black circles around her eyes.
Get the Lysol out.
But that's what it is, Lena.
But look at the big black circles around her eyes.
Yeah, that's because
Well, yeah,
she's up
she's
all night.
She's a But
She-
yeah,
she
look
don't
at
sleep.
Lynn.
I didn't know that she was that ugly.
Oh yeah, baby. She's always
God damn, that's slop jar ugly. They match.
Yeah, that's why I put those pictures together like that. I thought they were a perfect
I
pair.
thought she was a better looking broad than that. Wow, yuck.
Yeah.
Crack
Crack whore.
You know who she reminds me of?
Crack whores, and we have
She-
crank.
No, she reminds me of Danita K. Allen.
Yeah, crank whore. They all have that look.
Yes, the same look.
Oh, she had
Danita
to
K's
admit,
got
she
the
admitted
same look.
she's got false teeth too.
She don't have teeth on in this picture.
No.
Well, I hardly ever wear mine. So if you meet me,
Pam was
like when
probably
Becca
around.
and Rodney meet me, they're probably going to see me without teeth. I've got them. I can put them in if you want to see me with teeth, but I don't like wearing them. I like being without them, and I do just fine
Cecil did
without
the
them.
same thing when he first got his teeth. It's because they didn't fit right. As soon as he got them whittled down where they fit right, you can't get his teeth out of his mouth except at night.
Well, I've got to get mine ground down. I've got a place that rubs in there, so I don't like to wear them. And I've got to get me a Dremel. No, my Dremel was stolen. I haven't bought another one yet. But if I
Cecil
had a
did it
Dremel,
with
I
his
could
pocket
grind
knife.
that down to where they would fit. You know, they would feel good, and that one spot in there would not rub on my gums anymore. That's why I don't wear them,
Does it with
because
his
of that.
pocket knife.
But
He's fixed
well,
to cut a few people's teeth. His parents used to make teeth in the basement when he was a little kid. They'd take impressions and then they'd make false teeth for him.
but I've never denied that I don't wear false teeth, you know. But
Yeah.
most of the time, I don't even have them in. I think that icon up here, I've got my false teeth in. I do. Yeah, I've got
I
them in on
think
me.
what it was she did go to Florida to meet somebody offline because she's back in Tennessee, and I guess her old man told her she was a whore and get the fuck out of here.
Well, I heard that
Well,
she's
didn't
already.
she try to hook up with suicidal porn star way back in the day, and he turned her down?
That
or
was
something
before
and
he got with
Attic?
whatever her name is. Yeah, before he got with Attic. Yeah.
The gash.
We got with Attic.
The gash. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now what I've heard, she's divorced this guy, and she's already hooked up with some other guy, and I guess they're going to get married. You know, I don't know.
No, she's back with her husband now, and her son.
Oh, he must
have
have
anything to
dumped
do
her
with it.
real quick then.
Right.
There's only so many times you can get sucked by a Gumby and you get tired of it, I guess.
I guess so.
I don't know. I still have teeth to sharp. I can still bite you.
Damn, Trace.
Yeah. Stick a dick in mouth and say if I don't bite it off. God damn it. Who the hell wants to suck on something that looks like that anyways? No. I haven't had sex in a long time, you guys. It's so pathetic.
Just gonna let this one. I'm not saying a word.
Me either, Tracy.
I know it.
And
You're
the
being
last
too
one,
nice to me, damn it.
yeah, the last one I was doing it with was old psycho neighbor. And I'll admit he had a nice one. You know what I'm
fucked
saying?
up when you fucked him.
Oh, no, we fucked for a couple years.
I know you did, and then you
But-
stopped fucking him, and then
And that's
sent
when he went
Jose
after me.
over there.
That's when he went after me. When I
I agree,
stopped.
Tracy. Never, never, never,
Never shit where
Never.
you eat.
never, never.
Never, ever, ever.
Not even within.
No, you never
your
shit
house.
where you eat.
Never.
And now I don't even want to fuck a man after being with that dude because he's crazy. And I'm thinking, man, the next one I get might be
bullshit, you
crazier than
horny-ass
him.
broad.
Crazy
Well,
Dick's fun.
hey, I know how to rub myself off. I can get off just fine by myself. I do
I
not need.
ain't touching that down there either. It doesn't have a
I do
feel.
it myself. Fuck it. I'm not dicking down none of these dirty
I
bastards.
grew
Fuck
back a
them.
hymen.
Well, I can get myself off at a quickness.
I wish I
Yuck.
got as much dick as people say I do. I really do. I would be walking bow-legged all the time.
I thought you
No,
did.
you'd look like a porcupine, Nikki.
Something,
You'd
man.
have as many poking out of you as you had
All
poking
them
in you.
prickers coming out.
Exactly.
Yuck,
Dee
I
says,
laughed my
Dee
ass
says
off.
she's died twice now.
Yes.
Exactly,
Shady! Woo!
Shady. Exactly. My shit's clean. I'm clean. I got no diseases. Ain't never had none. Ain't gonna get none.
I had
Because the
crabs
next guy
once
I
when I
fuck
was in
is gonna
reform
go to the health
school.
department and get me a clean bill of health statement.
You wouldn't believe it that Cecil and I, after we screwed the first time, we didn't know it. I didn't know that he went to his doctor and I went to my doctor and said, "What do I got?" And he goes,
Yeah.
"Nothing." And he went to his doctor and she says, "No, you're clean."
Oh, I've
Yeah,
already been
a couple
tested
years later, I
since
said,
I
"Did
was
you
with
go to the
Psycho Dude
doctor?"
to
Because
make
we both
sure.
had the same doctor at that time. And I said, "Did you go to the doctor and get your shit checked after you fucked me?" He said, "Hell yeah." I said, "I did the same thing." I said, "I wanted to make sure the man I was going to marry was clean. I should have checked before." But it was too late. We'd already done the
Hey,
dirty.
better late than never, right?
I know it. At least we could have grabbed the penicillin quick.
Right.
And the only one I ever got anything from was my first husband. He gave me fucking crabs.
My first husband did too. That lying cocksucker.
Yeah,
He told me
crabs
I
of
got
all
it
the
off a
things.
toilet seat.
I mean, he
had
could have gave
3 of
me
them
he
on
could have
me.
gave me something good like gonorrhea or something like no, he brings me goddamn itchy ass motherfucking crabs. I had to shave every bit of my hair off to get rid of them.
Shit off. Papa Phil, I come out and I had 3 little crabs. I said, "Papa," I said, "what the fuck is this? I found it on my fur." And he goes, "What does it look like?" I said, "It looks like a little baby crab." He says, "Shave it off." So
Yep.
I went in there with a
Well, that's
straight
what I
razor and
did to
I
get rid of
shaved it
mine. But
all off.
you know
And
where he
he
told me he got them
slapped that
from?
blue shit
He told
on
me he was
me.
looking at clothes on a table at a yard sale,
And
and that's
when
how
he
he got them.
slapped that blue shit on me and I had just shaved, I screamed. He burnt the skin off of me, Papa did, when he slapped that blue shit on. Oh
It's
my
okay,
God.
D.
Over
Take
3
notes.
little fucking
Just
buggies.
take notes, D.
It was gross. I
D's
went
at work
after my
right now.
husband with a ball bat. I
Yeah,
said,
you
"What
do
the
not want to listen
fuck?"
to us without headphones.
Yeah, especially at your job. You'll be fired. Either fired or promoted. Hell, you might get promoted. Let them listen to me
Weirdest
5
fucking
minutes,
little
you'll get a
things I've ever seen in
promotion.
my life.
Listen to Beckers, always complaining because the fucking universe don't revolve around her. What the actual hell? Is it not enough for you that Max said your name 50 fucking times the other day?
Miss Boyd, come on.
It's always about her, Tracy. Always.
I know
It doesn't matter.
I know it. Oh my God.
It's just tiring.
Miss Boyd, go to work.
I mean, just wears me out.
I know it. She's just so needy.
I mean, she's got a puppy mill to support. She's got Rodney to support. Now she supports me. I mean, she needs to get her ass back to
And
work.
me.
What the fuck is she doing?
And I'm
Supporting you?
fixing
What
to go.
about me?
I'm fixing to bombard her Thanksgiving dinner with her family. You know, now she's going to have me to have to support. So
Exactly.
now
Then
you're
you're
moving
gonna
in.
have Stella. I mean, girl, you better get your ass back to work.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Becca, you were in trouble when you moved that broad in.
Did you hear her
Watch
last
your
night
husband.
saying, "I never got blocked from Dog Lips' chat"? She had to make sure.
do you know, honestly, Dog Lips,
I've never gotten
I
blocked.
never
Nikki,
got.
Dog Lips loved me better than probably anybody in the community. He blocked me in every fucking name I
Oh,
had.
now wait a minute,
He blocked
lady.
me.
Wait the fucking minute.
Well,
How
he
many
did love me,
goddamn bags
Tracy.
of dope did you do with him?
He blocked me constantly, Dog
No,
Lips
I was
did.
always no. He blocked me in names that he didn't even know was me.
Yeah, well, I know that because you come up with some weird names.
Well, yeah, I've got some strange names. But
Strange ass fucking weird names. I've only got one.
I've told you most all of you know my names. I've told people that I like know all my names. I've told them.
I've
You know,
got one
I'm not
name
ashamed
that
of
I
my little
chose.
name. But I only used them in Dog Lips just because I like Dog Lips, right?
I have
But
to use mine because of the fucking pandemic pub.
I
Some
don't
girl
even go. I don't
can't.
even go in other people's chats. I'm too lazy to change fucking names. If they got me blocked, I just don't. I go in there either watch or I don't. I just don't care. I don't change names and go in there and try to type. I'm not going to. I'm too
Did
fucking
you
lazy.
hear about fucking Jesse last night? That made me
You know what,
so
Duchess?
sad.
Fuck you in the neck, bitch.
Fuck you in the neck, bitch.
You see what she said?
I did. I saw it.
Nikki, can I
That's
be
horrible.
yours and Max Flower Girl?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Look here, Duchess. Catch me outside. How about that?
Well, you know
I
that
tried
Zig.
to and she wouldn't.
I donated money to that fucking Zig, and the next day when he
Why?
started like no, and he started like when he started live streaming, because well I felt sorry, he was needing something, I don't remember, he was hungry or something little, so I donated to him. Do you know that little bastard went off on me and blocked me and all kind of shit in his chat, and I'm
Of
like, well,
all
that's what I get
fucking
for
people, I'd let that motherfucker
supporting
starve
people
to
like
death.
him. So I'm just telling you, he's a piece of shit. He's worse than some of these other people
You
that
couldn't see that from the get-go?
I know, right?
I didn't know him. I
Like, we
didn't
Are
know
you
him. This was,
fucking blind?
I didn't know him, Tracy. It's when I first met him.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Stella, are you fucking happy? You got Rodney calling Becker's beakers. Are you happy now? Are you fucking happy?
I
What
know
the
he
actual hell?
Mr.
somebody
Boyd,
was
you
calling
behave
her
yourself.
beakers all the time, and I was just laugh every time
Oh, you
they'd
said it
say
was
it.
Charles.
Charles, it was Charles. Yeah, he called her beakers. Yeah, he always calls her beakers.
So, Charlie, he's been leaving people out to hang, hasn't he? Just drops a stream and leaves everybody up on his
He been, yeah, but he does. That's him
Stella
doing
was talking
that.
about that earlier.
But I still love Charles. And one day I'm going to marry that little big crack sucker.
Yeah,
Ew.
Charlie's a waste of money.
Tractor snatch! Woo!
Oh,
So
Woo!
bitch. Oh my God.
You get up and choose violence this morning?
Jesus. I just thought about it. She said on my damn toilet, I got
get the Lysol spray.
Sam cooties. I've got Sarah cooties.
I would
And
get rid of it.
Sam
If I were
dripping.
you, I would just throw that stuff away and start over, girl. I mean, you
Can't
never know
afford
what
it.
the
Just
You
problem
could have a bonfire and we could all watch it on your live stream.
If
Yep.
I have a bonfire, it might have Sam stunk coming all up. I don't want to smell that.
No,
Yeah,
no, it'd be
yeah,
like
no.
Into
goddamn
the
poison
Yeah,
oak.
atmosphere.
you're right.
Ugh.
Might be like
Ew.
poison oak. That smoke come up and get in your lungs and it kill you. Just like
Yeah,
that.
that's why I put that picture up, Lena, because that's when that picture is from when she was at your house.
Yeah. Oh
So
my
I was
Dripping.
like, oh, here she is sitting on her fucking lawn furniture. Because the picture, there's more to that picture than what I
Well,
showed.
did somebody punch her in her eyes, or why were they black like that?
No, it's from drugs.
That
So,
picture actually makes her look really good.
Well, the one that I showed was one I put through a filter in cartoon.
okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why. I didn't show the
Oh.
actual photo because it's fucking
Yeah.
frightening and it's early on a Sunday. So I just didn't want to.
What's Halloween, Nikki? Everybody wants to get a little spooked on Halloween. You
Like
should put the
all,
real one up.
her face is all sunken in,
Yeah.
and I think she's younger than me, but
Crack whore.
look
Crack
like
whore. They look like that. Yeah.
it looks bad.
It
I mean,
does.
Mhm.
Her, Danita K, the crank whore, they all look like that. You know, that real sunken in. You know.
yeah.
I don't know. I do a lot of drugs, and my eyes
She
don't
don't
look
do
like that.
nothing but sit on her ass. She got this. I mean, not to.
I
stick
feel
up
bad for her husband.
I know he's actually was really nice.
Mhm. He is a nice guy.
Very fun to talk to. I mean, he
Well,
was
yeah, I don't
really-
have nothing against the man. I never said nothing bad against
Right.
him. I just know that she was pursuing suicidal porn star, and she was married then when she was going
Yeah,
after
she
him.
showed me the proof on her phone. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not making that up.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
It's a
No.
fact. We all
Mhm.
seen that. We
Right.
we know that is a fact for real.
Mhm.
And then we know that she fucks Sam. So that's two people in this community that she
Yeah,
went
she
after.
admitted to fucking Sam 3 times. They're
No, she
sleeping with him.
slept with
She
him.
slept
3
with him
times.
3
She said, I
times.
did
Well,
not
you
get-
know,
Shut
Okay.
up, Tracy. Nobody cares. Shut up. We'll tell it. It's our story. We'll tell it any way we want
You
to.
stick
It's
to
my
it.
story and
Shut
I'm
up.
sticking to it.
well, you know
You're gonna
what?
make me do more
Sam
drugs.
did that. on that panel that threat against my grandson on sour diesels that time.
I
I don't
remember
know if
that.
y'all remember that.
I
He
remember
wanted to
that.
wait till his lights in his eyes goes out.
Well,
But
they were both going at you and your family, trying to convince you that it was me. And I would have never, ever, I would never said a bad word about you.
right,
None of your, and you know how I love my little guy. You know, I just love
right.
him.
Well, anyways, that police report I made, I mean, you can check. I don't know how to do it. I don't even know their damn phone number, but I called the freaking town I live in and they sent me to Chester County Sheriff Department.
Mhm,
I did make a police report on stalking,
mhm.
and they told me what can happen if but then she had her son that was in the police department call my sheriff's department
Mhm.
and their sheriff, because she said to update with the complaint she made, which now I figured out she never made the complaint.
No, she
She,
never
she
made
didn't.
him.
She
Had
never
them
made a
go in,
complaint.
she probably had them go in and take my complaint out. That's what I'm thinking.
Probably. Yeah, that
Could
wouldn't
have.
surprise me. Carlos, Sarah Jane is the floozy of the day.
Yes.
Oh my God. What else she say, Tracy?
Not,
Oh my
I know,
and
right?
God.
listen,
That's like, give us all the juicy
let me
gossip.
clear it
All
up.
I know is her
It's
husband's
not my
calling her a
friend
whore
Sarah
because
Jane
she went to Florida
Shebangarang.
and fucked
We're
somebody
talking about the
else.
Sarah Jane from this community.
Yeah, it's our
I
Sarah
want to make
Jane.
sure they know we're not talking about the wrong Sarah Jane.
No, it's Willow's Homestead. Yeah,
Right.
she
Willow's
was
Homestead.
no, just those 4 things that she slept with Sam, that she invited Sam. She
Yeah.
invited him that time to come there, and that she slept with him 3 times, and then she slid in, but I didn't fuck him, and that she was down in Florida, and that she was back in Tennessee, and that she told her husband about Sam, and that her husband was calling her a whore and wanted nothing more to do with her. The son found out through the argument with her and her husband, and the son told her to fuck off, and you're not blood related to your grandson, so stay the fuck out of his life.
Wow.
Stella,
And
do
that
you
she was
want to
going to
show
kill
who
herself.
she is down in the basement?
Hmm?
I was letting
What?
Stella know she wanted to show people who Sarah Jane was.
Oh.
There she is sitting on Red Road's fucking lawn furniture that's now contaminated and should be coordinating it.
Lord have
I'm gonna wash
mercy.
my ass with bleach now.
Did you hit that woman with a bat, Red?
Yes, that's what happened. She got neganed.
Get that one. I didn't get that one, but boy, let her step back on my property now. I'll bitch smack that bitch in and oh God, don't get me going.
She
I
looks
still think she
little.
looks just like she favors Danita K a lot.
God damn, that's
Oh,
flop jar
absolutely.
ugly. Sam hit her with the shit bucket.
Ugh. But yeah, that's the one, not bang around or not bang around.
Not my
No,
Sarah
no,
Jane
no, not
Shebangarang.
cute little
Listen,
shit.
listen.
With her
She's
teeth
so
mixed.
thin. She's so thin that maybe he could have did her with that little tiny button.
He
Oh.
wasn't that fat. He was at least 50, 60 pounds lighter back then.
He was,
Yeah.
Tracy. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he was
He's just
throwing it
gotten-
out there pretty
Yeah.
fast.
But I mean, he's just gotten huge since he's been stationary in Crescent City.
Oh, he gained another 50, 60 pounds easy. That
And
son of a bitch
Carlos
is close to
Z,
400 pounds now.
Carlos Z, you've been talking Spanish to Juanito all this time. He's a fraudito. He's
You
not
didn't know
even
that?
Spanish. He can't even speak
You
Spanish.
guys did not
His
know
marbles
that
in
was
his
a
mouth
white
are
man.
fake. His name is Ron. Okay?
You didn't
Ron
know
Nito.
that he wasn't one. He
know,
told
Tracy.
us a long time ago he wasn't Hispanic.
Willie. Oh God.
Hell, he lives in fucking Rhode Island, which is the fucking mafia state that in Connecticut. That's all Italians. The Italians and Irish live there.
Well, where I live, or my place here in Hot Springs, is mob. It's all ran by the mob here. All of it. Everything. Always has
We
been.
got the mafia.
Now, it's always, this whole town, though, has been ran by the
Fuck
mob.
your little
Politics,
mob.
everything. All the big money, all the funding for the big casino remodel, everything. It's all funded by the mob.
I
Every
thought the
bit of it.
Indians owned all
Follow
that
the
shit.
money.
No, not in Arkansas. In Oklahoma, they do. Not in Arkansas. It's the
Yeah,
mob.
we got the Indians up here. They own all the casinos.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do in
God.
Oklahoma too, but
I
not in
ain't giving
Arkansas.
my money away to some fucking machine where I'm gonna lose. I still gotta get scratch tickets checked.
Son, when
No.
you get here, just sit on my inside furniture because she didn't sit in the house.
Told you to get the Lysol.
Oh God, that's hilarious. It really fucking is.
Damn drippings.
Oh wow.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna puke.
Stop.
Gross.
I'm
I
gonna-
know me too.
Well, now that I see what she looks like, I can understand it now.
Oh, you'd never seen her?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I've seen her. I've seen her when she was in the shit van with Sam.
That's
No,
what
I
I
did
was gonna
then, but
say.
it was dark. I never could see what the fucking bride looked like.
What I did finish saying was nothing, I'm not saying anything about Joanne, but she does the same as Joanne. She sits in her robe in her same nightgown every day in front of that damn computer.
Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
I wished I could do that.
And she drinks Corona in the bottles. I've seen her stash of barrels and barrels and barrels of empty bottles under her carport before.
See,
When
here
she
you
was-
go, Stell. Let's see. There you go. This is why I used a filter, y'all.
Jose, you know who Sarah Jane is?
This is why I used a filter.
Oh, she loved Jose. I think she was trying to fuck Jose when he was at my place.
With what? Jose ain't got much more than Sam, and he just got the same size gut.
I know, but she was hitting on him.
Well, I tell you what, a red dump truck serial killer's after him. Can't be riding your bicycle when them goddamn overalls is going on 2.5 months.
I love
now in
that
them
video,
overalls.
Tracy. I laughed for 10 minutes. That was a
Mhm.
great video. Really. I love that fucking video.
Cecil looked at me. He said, "You're fucking nuts." I said, "I know."
Like, bruh, you just realized that?
I said, "Run while you can." He said, "Why?" I said, "I'm fixing to make another Jose video." He's like, "I'm gone. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit." My old lady's fucking
What's
crazy.
up, Alley Cat? Look what
Yeah.
the cat
Allie! Oh my God, it's been a long time.
Alley Cat, Alley Cat.
Has it been 3+ months? Them
Hello,
fucking
Allie.
overalls.
Stony Ho! Whoop whoop.
That's a hell of a fucking Carhartt commercial.
Oh, there's
him
Stony.
wearing
Hi,
them things.
Stony.
You gotta say ho, Lena. Practice
Oh.
snatch.
You know, seriously though, if Jose would get a hold of Carnhart and prove to him how long he's had that same pair on, I bet you money they would send him a brand new pair
Guess
of
what?
Carnhart
Did you see what he admitted to the
and
other
use him
night
in their
his
commercials.
tent? Hey, it's Jose admitted that his underwear that he had on blew out on him. So now there's just pieces of underwear that he's wearing. So those Carhartts are taking all the pee-pee stain and all the streaks. I would hate to see the inside of them Carhartts.
Okay, we got to change the title of this dang thing. This is the gross, gross Sunday?
Dear God, I'm sorry. Don't strike us.
We went from
Congratulations,
Sarah Jane
Stony.
to Jose's britches.
Stony got
Yeah.
moved into her new place last night, y'all. Congratulations,
congrats.
Stony.
Stony.
Whoop, whoop.
So,
She's not
I'm
living
so
under the
happy
bridge
for her.
anymore. She's not living under the bridge anymore.
oh,
Yeah,
but that
Rodders,
was a
Jose
nice
could make
place. She
money
had
if he
curtains and
contact
everything.
Carnhart. He could make a lot of money, I'm going to say.
Oh my God. No, when he said his underwear were ripped out and all these guys the back, he's still wearing the ripped out underwear.
Yeah, but if he calls Carnhart and tells him his story, do you know they're going to jump right on him for commercials and
Who the fuck would jump on that son of a bitch? He ain't taking a bath in 3 fucking months.
that's right, and Carnhart would love that.
Ooh, gross Sunday.
Yaga.
Sunday conversation with Tractor Snatch.
Yes, Allie.
Of the North and the South and the Troll Queen.
Oh my
Welcome.
God.
Oh, yes, Allie. Yes, Sarah had those long boohoo streams about Sam for show, for smoke and mirrors and stuff, and threatened to put up videos of Sam. How many hours did she sit up on a panel?
And never had a one video to show.
There
Not
you
a
go, Nikki. I changed it.
Not a one.
Here, I'll change mine too. Let's see.
I put mine up there.
What? The fuck you putting where?
My troll queen picture.
Oh, okay. All right. No, fuck you. Just have to look at me, goddamn.
That's what we're here for. We're
Sam's
here to make you smile and
right
piss your pants at the same time.
I got 3 shirts on and laying on the waterbed. It's fucking
Yes,
freezing.
Duchess. She was sleeping with Sam while she was online talking about how gross he was, threatening to post videos of his dick.
3 nights in a row, she slept with him while he was over at that campground.
Yes.
That was attached
And
to
then
her
remember
property.
how she was so upset that he showed his dick? She knew that. She just played that off because of everyone's reaction.
Why
to
do you
it.
think she sent her
I
son
think she got
away?
jealous because he showed it and other women looked at it and she was jealous.
Her son was told to leave, if everybody remembered that right.
Yep.
She sent, and he's the one who had a fucking pew pew. Okay.
Yep. He was there to protect her, right?
That's
was her.
right. And she sent him away, and it wasn't fucking 10 seconds after he pulled out of the goddamn campground. Oh, Sam had that wanker out. And she
We're
was
gonna
all
need a
passed
barf
out
bag
on,
on
the
aisle
side.
3. The Duchess is getting woozy. We need a barf bag. Evidently, we need one on the panel as well.
Well, she's probably going to only have him arrested until after he gave her some. Then she decided not to get him arrested. She probably told him, either you fuck me or I'm going to get you arrested.
Oh, like she did Evan. You get up here or I'm going to tell everything.
Right.
Oh,
and she had nothing
she
to
said
tell.
that about yesterday. Oh, she said that last night too. That
I
it
asked Ella
wasn't
too,
when
so-
she was a kid. When she was a kid, I'm sorry, but Slab City News wasn't even fucking old enough to goddamn be on the streets when she supposedly got that weed. She said, oh, she was a kid, and so was the Slab City News. I hate to tell you, David's younger than I am.
Yeah, he's a young pup.
And fucking she's fucking older than I am, and even older than fucking Nikki.
Well, look how young Charles is. But I'm still going to marry him. What?
Oh my God.
I'm laughing at Willie and fucking Duchess in the comments. Willie's like, I'm going to have something strong after this. Patron shots, y'all.
I don't even got no alcohol.
Shake them up, baby.
Hey, we gotta get a Sour Diesel to give us that clip of where she said that about Evan, though.
Yes, we need to get Sour look through his clips for that. Absolutely.
Do you think he still got those clips? God damn, that's over a couple of terabytes.
I want him to play that clip too, so I can record it when I was out getting stuck in the snow that day because I was on his stream and I didn't get a video of it.
I remember that, and everybody told you to stay the fuck home.
Yeah, I want him to play that one so I can record it. Just that part of it, where I was driving in the snow, getting stuck.
Yeah,
I just want to get that part. I want to clip that part of it or record that part of it.
Dummy.
So yeah, I've got something I want him to play too. So.
Willie, don't be passing out bucket Patron down in the chat.
I don't know what is Patron. Is it that big long bottle that looks like a dick?
It's tequila.
It's tequila.
That's what we were drinking over here. We was partying over here the other day. That's what I put in my daiquiri the other day. I got fuckered up. Well, after I went to the garage sale, I went to a garage sale and my friend had margaritas and weed. I got fucked up there. Then I came home. Then we had margaritas or daiquiris with tequila, and all I could do is come out here and go to my bed and pass out. I was just blunt.
Well, there went that antibiotic for that.
Well, don't nobody got to give Sarah Jane no damn tequila. Her clothes fall off immediately.
Well, that's
all she got to do is be shown a picture of a pecker.
She's a crack whore. Obviously, if she'll fuck Sam, she'll fuck anybody. I mean, seriously.
Hello.
I know, right? Tracy, I made my cooters close. I'm like, ew.
No.
It's like,
hello, are you my Charles?
What she looks like now, she's Sam Speed.
Yeah.
Okay, because they both as ugly as fucking sin.
Well, she just got him new license plates for Tennessee.
We
That's
showed them, Lena.
ones
I
I
showed
got.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, I showed the tags. We know she did.
Brandy new ones.
And the handicap thing. The handicap goes with the person, not the automobile.
Yeah, that's right. That way I
So
can
you
take it and
take your
put it in
placard.
anybody's vehicle I need to go in.
Right. So if Tracy had a placard and her and I got in the truck together, she could bring her placard in my truck while we were together.
Yes.
And then when she left, the placard would go. I could never use it if she wasn't there.
Not by law.
But that truck isn't even registered in Sam's name. That's in her name.
if you were bow-legged that morning, I'd let you borrow it.
Hey, I'm serious. I did. And got high. And he smoked 2 joints with me. I got high on that goddamn tequila. He had tequila.
Somebody smoked weed
And then
with
I
you?
smoked 2 joints. I was fried. I'm glad I wasn't driving. I wasn't driving. I was riding that day. But Lordy, dude.
Well, hello. Who is my Charles? Well, who is you?
I don't know who that
Sarah
is.
Jane?
But look, I want to show you what I bought at the garage sale. My laptop bag has kitty cats. And it's a really nice one. See, and it holds my laptop and my tablet. Isn't it? I got it at a garage sale for like a quarter. And it's brand fucking new. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
All right.
It's nice.
That's pretty pussy.
But look at the kitty cat. There's a blue kitty cat and a yellow kitty cat.
Ella's showing her pussy on YouTube.
Yep, here's my pussy, y'all. Right there.
Put it away.
There it is. Okay, I'll put it away.
Sick of seeing
But-
those lips that are hanging to the
Oh,
ground.
that ain't all I got. Look, I got this for another. I spent $2. I got a shitload of stuff. I got when I hook up my on-demand water heater. Look, no, I got a shower head that has a off-on switch to turn the water off and on. See that button?
Those are nice when you get a small hot
I have
water
a
heater.
massage.
Well, yeah. It's a water saver. You know, it's got the
Like I
nice
wanted
big
to
long.
eat
It's
it.
got a long
Beep, 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 beep.
hose on it too. See?
Got
Look
a
at that
long
snake.
hose to go with
Look
your
at that.
pussy.
Exactly.
Who
Yeah.
the hell is hello?
What?
Who the hell is this hello?
I don't
knows?
fucking know. Hello, who
Just
the
let
fuck
them
are you?
ramble. I'm gonna guess it's Jose, but that's just my guess. Anyway,
It could be Sarah Jane.
no, it's Jose. Anyway, let's moving on.
Oh, boy.
I'm trying to think what else I got at that garage sale. Oh, I got a shirt. I'm trying to think. I got a bunch of stuff.
Husband?
I got the baby. A little chair thing, you know, that plays music and has toys on it he can play with for Shorty's baby. And I got my daughter a picture album thing. It's a square block with 3 picture albums in it, but it's got the world map all
You
over it.
bought
This is brand new
everybody's junk.
too. I spent $2 on all this stuff, right? And I
you're
got drunk
frugal.
and I got high. Oh God, I had a field day.
Did you get laid?
Hell no, but that'll be next because he's the one working on my
Right, Debbie
vehicle.
Downer,
That would have
shut
cost
down.
you an extra quarter.
I know. I don't
Wicked
mind
witch of
paying
the
that extra
north.
quarter. Hell, I've been trying to give Charles a quarter for a long time.
Why, Charlie?
Ew,
I don't
really?
know. I just like him.
He's going fucking bald.
That's okay. I'll pull the
And
rest
he
of it
lives in
out.
his car.
So
Oh,
he at least
she's
takes a bath.
Okay, you tell yourself that.
Yeah, you just keep going.
No, he goes and showers at those gyms or whatever. He goes and takes baths.
I thought he
He's
was
not
gay,
dirty.
Willie. I did. I thought he was gay. I mean, I thought he got
Charlie
Sam.
is gay.
Why do you
isn't
think
he?
I want him? Of course he's gay. That's
I
why I
thought he
want
liked
him.
Sam,
I love
and
gay
that's
men.
why they were
I love gay
stalking.
men.
What the fuck you want with a gay
Sam's
man?
got more ass in this community than a lot of people.
I don't want to talk about barn doors.
Sam's got a few people, so yeah.
But if y'all girls behave, I'll turn you on to these secret garage sales where you can go get high and drink margaritas and smoke all the weed you want and
No.
get a laptop bag with cats on it and
With pussy? No.
Wasn't
No,
Sarah
in a long
Jane-
hose that sprays at you? No.
oh yeah,
Cold water, Stella.
Let's see.
Cold water.
I could wash my hoo-ha with that thing.
No, you use a fire hydrant.
Fire hose. Oh yeah, I
Remember
forgot
that
about
fire
that.
hydrant? Somebody was
Yeah,
talking about that picture.
wasn't it
Me.
Green Thing? I think made that video for me. Was me using the fire hydrant for a douche hose.
I
Yeah.
made it for her.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody made it anyway. I
Yeah.
remember it. I
Yeah,
don't.
she all that in the box of wax.
I think Green Thing posted it though.
Yeah, I didn't post it. I made several videos. I make videos all the time. I never post, or I just share them with my friends. But yeah, sometimes when somebody's talking shit, I make it to get it out of my system. And she wanted those videos. I shared them, I think, and she's like, "Oh, I want that one." So yeah,
She always wants what she can't
she
have.
Yeah.
she doesn't have the talent or the spelling capability to make her own videos.
She's a fucking teacher.
Yeah, she can't spell for shit. Tracy, ask anybody.
I have
Anybody
She
will
cannot.
tell you.
chat.
He cannot spell at
Yeah.
all.
I
I mean,
get there, and there.
I wouldn't want her to teach my fucking kids. I mean, she's an idiot and a slut. I can't imagine
Push them.
going to a parent teacher
That's
conference.
probably why they keep her teaching second graders and not teenagers.
Well, I would think more about the parents. If some poor guy showed up there because he's a single dad, I bet she was trying to say, "Yeah, I'll give Johnny an A if you take care of me. You scratch my back, I'll scratch
Okay,
your
all
back."
right. This is almost the best third thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Now,
I'm just
I have
saying.
seen what
Well,
Green Thing
Sarah
is.
Jane said that Sam was trying to look like her husband. Well, now Sarah Jane's out of her own little special fied closet. She can come out and hang with Sam. Now she done told everybody.
Well, she
She
gave
got mad because she
Sam
tried to
her
get up on
husband's
Jesse.
jacket. She gave Sam her husband's
Jesse
jacket
kicked her out.
so that he could look like her husband to her.
Or smell like him.
Yeah, either
Oh
or. Both.
god damn. Oh my god, you
Well, I mean, think about it. If he had her husband's jacket on,
Yeah,
it would
fucking
smell
lose
like
it.
him.
I'm fucking lose it.
Oh, God.
I gotta take some more drugs.
We're making Tracy do drugs this morning.
I love Tracy.
Yeah, I'm doing some more drugs. I can't take it anymore, you motherfuckers. Fucking shaking and everything
Like,
now.
why are you so fucked up? It's only noon.
I know.
On the panel.
Cecil's gonna go, why are you walking sideways? I'm gonna say, because I was on Stella's fucking panel.
Paneled up.
I'll take the
Fucking
blame.
blame it on the Wicked Witch of the South.
Absolutely.
I wonder if she played with his nutsack. You know that's real strange.
Oh, damn it, man. Why you gotta go there?
Do you know there's Tally's teeth still stuck in that nutsack?
Oh, God.
Y'all need to stop it. Seriously.
There
Yeah,
is.
true.
He replayed my stream and they both got so fucking horny. Fucking Tally went down and got his teeth caught on goddamn Sam's nutsack.
But I didn't know that his nutsack, truthfully, was stretchy. Stella was the one that told that one.
I
No,
saw
that
him.
Well,
was
yeah. He used to
stretched
sit
I
in
saw
the
it
in the
million
basement.
times.
That's
He
a sack
stretched
and
it.
a
It
half.
was huge. And it looked like a wadded up paper bag.
It does. With a tick on the side of it.
Yeah, a dog tick.
Oh, y'all
Motherfucker
killing
was
me.
like that big. It's fucking gross. You need to tattoo that motherfucker with some antennas and some legs.
The Duchess.
You know what? I worked in a male's prison and I seen more damn dicks than I ever wanted to. But when I seen Sam's, I was like, I guess I haven't seen them all.
Yeah.
Lena, don't you understand why he hates women so bad? You remember? I mean, can you just imagine some woman, him dropping his pants and she looking at him and thinking, oh my God.
I have done that. I have laughed so hard. This guy went to drop his drawers and all he had was the size of a thumb.
Look at
And
my
I
look at my
looked
gloves,
him and I
Nikki.
said, what the fuck am I going to do with that? And I went out. My uncle was sitting at the goddamn table and I said, he's got a thumb for a dick. And I fucking laughed so hard. And then the guy's wife walked in with the kids and I went, and you made 3 kids with that?
Well, see, in them kind of times, you got to take a magnifying glass, the tweezers, and the pepper, and you just sprinkle some pepper on there. When it sneezes, you hold the magnifying glass over there and you grab it with the, the whatchamacallit.
With the whatchamacallit. Hog tie that son bitch.
Lena, you're killing me.
I did that to a guy in high school.
You poor woman. That's not how you lost your virginity, is it?
Oh, I was
Where
scared.
it is.
Lena's the one that makes the fucking video with a fucking bat wrapped in barbed wire. I mean, please. I laughed so I sent that video to my dad. My dad loved that. He goes, well, she's hot. And I'm like, my dad's 83, Lena, but he thought you were hot as fuck. He's like, she's hot. I'm like, is it because she's got a bat, Dad? He goes, no, it's because she looks like she knows how to use it, and she would. I'm like,
You see the look in Red's eyes when she
I
was
liked her
saying
video
it?
where she was shooting her pea shooter.
yeah, exactly.
Fuck that. She was
But,
sitting in
yeah.
front of that door like, I'm going to kill you.
Even Daddy Gadget was impressed. He's like, she's hot. I'm like, easy killer.
Damn. You turning on, man, with them bats.
He
That's
just
okay.
thought, I mean, you know, like Rodney, he's ex-Navy. He just thought that he respects strong women. He always has. So he just thought it was pretty, you know. I
Look
don't
what Rodder said.
stuff with him about it, but yeah.
Phil Huey.
Oh my God, that guy is nasty.
Phildo, he was been
Phildo
crying for 3
is
days
fucking-
that somebody was threatening his kid, and I was like, it was me. I did it. I threatened him. He contacted me. I told him, I said, dude, I don't want to talk to you. Don't ever contact me again. I said, if you contact me, I will release your kid's picture. So just because he's talking shit about me, I didn't. But
we do what we say we're gonna do.
I told him, leave me the fuck alone. You know, I don't want anything to do with him. So I
Well, he
threatened
lives in
him.
another country.
You can't tell me that people don't use people's kids. I posted a video this morning of Andrew threatening Digger's kid. So you can't tell me that everyone.
The maker of Halo threatened a child.
Yes, Mr. Feelgood himself. It's on my channel.
Oh my God, Andrew.
Yeah.
Not
So you can't tell me that everyone has used, not everyone, but some people have used kids to get a point across. I didn't release his child's photo, but I threatened him and I told him, I said, stop contacting me, man. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Just stop.
Well, Sam, Green Thing, Callie, they've all went after my kids
Yeah,
and my
I mean,
grandkids and my
your
little
dead
8-year-old
husbands.
granddaughter. She was 8 then. She's 9, I think now. Yeah, she was 8 then, 9 now.
Yeah,
But Green Thing was telling everybody how she questioned her. I went to the bathroom. I came back from the bathroom, and my granddaughter was sitting there on the bed talking to Green Thing, and Green Thing was questioning her. And I heard her telling Green Thing she lived in the car, and I'm laughing, you know, because they do go a lot of places. She's in the car a lot. She falls asleep in the car a lot, right? But they live in a home that has 4 bedrooms and a treehouse with a full bed in it. You know, they got more bedrooms than I know about. And one kid. She's the only kid there. Period.
Fuck. They need a 57-year-old.
Probably. Oh, they told me I could come over there and stay. I went over there the other day. I camped over there one night. That's where he put my solar panels and stuff on.
And you slept in a cold ass van.
My van wasn't cold. That wasn't a problem. I parked it on a freaking hill. I didn't realize I was on a slope. The bed kept trying to throw me in the floor all night. I woke up the next day, everything in my body hurt. I was hanging on to shit trying to stay in the bed because I parked on a hill that had a slope and my bed was
I could see your little ass crawling back up to the pillow every 5 minutes.
That's what I was doing. I had to finally grab a hold of the fucking wall.
Ratchet strap yourself down.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, Nikki. I really did.
Yeah.
I had thought about that. But the next night I said, nah, I'm not gonna park here on this hill another night. So I left there and came back over to my flat spot. No, I slept so good that next night it wasn't funny. But yeah, that was my fault. No, I parked wrong. It was my fault, you know. And I was just too cold to get out and go move the van, and I stayed in the van. I'm warm, right? But when you get out, you get cold.
Yeah.
You know.
I know it. That's why I'm in my waterbed today. It's fucking cold. And no, I'm not turning the heat on with the price.
Oh, I got my door wide open, but I got my blankie over my legs, keeping my little feet warm.
Shut the fuck up, you.
It's only like 65 here today, I think.
Well, I guess Sam was telling the truth, y'all. So.
Do what, Lena?
I said, I guess Sam was telling the truth about, you know, Sarah Jane in there.
Yeah, Allie, I never
Yeah.
thought about that.
Two
This
of 'em, you
frame is metal. I could put bed rails on it, so if I do park on a hill, I won't roll out.
There you go.
Yeah, but see, that's a good idea. I had some. I donated them to the damn Salvation Army. I gave them away. I had some.
Stella, you don't need bed rails. Just go get a man and have him stick you for the night, and he'll
Lord, here
hold
we
you up
go.
with a wanker.
Well, yeah, I could have him sleep on that edge, and when I roll over, I could just land on top of him.
No, you
There
Hey,
you
ain't got
Charles,
to lay right on
Charles,
top
get
of him.
your
He's
ass in
got
my
a
van.
homemade hook.
Yeah, that would break your fall for sure, Stella. Put his big fat ass in the
That's
floor.
what I'm saying. Then I wouldn't roll out. He could catch me.
You'd fall on his wanker. I
You
know
wouldn't
you.
hurt. You wouldn't know.
No,
Oh,
but then he dumped me for Ann. Of all the people, he dumped me for Ann. I couldn't believe that.
It won't last long.
no, it
No.
won't. It never does with Charlie.
Because
Ann thought he had money because he would give me $1 every day for my slushy or $2. Ann thought he had money, so she went after him.
Oh my God!
well, what
I
you
know
don't
you're
realize is the
thinking-
reason he has money is because he lives in the fucking car. I mean,
All he
you don't
pays
have
is
a lot of
insurance
overhead
every
when
month.
you live in the fucking car.
Yeah, you pay fucking insurance. That's it.
Yeah,
You don't
gas,
smoke
insurance,
cigarettes.
food. So
Well, not in my situation. I live in a camper. I live in my van, but I do have bills to pay besides car insurance, phone bill. I finally got the bondsman paid off. That's one bill out the shitter.
I
But
know it.
then I got to take care of Shorty. I got to pay all those bills and taxes over there on that property.
I
Then I
know,
got my
honey.
Street
property
life is
payment
in New
that I
Hampshire.
make
And
out
you're
in
doing it for your
Arizona.
son and for his children, and it's
It's
awesome that you're doing that for them. Seriously.
Well,
Fuck
yeah,
you. New
and like
Hampshire's
I said,
warmer than I
she can
am.
live there forever. I don't care. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Because your
I don't care.
baby's well, I wouldn't let her live there after your baby leaves, but yeah.
No, well, no. And now, if the kid ever got took away from her, her ass is out. I'm sorry, but it
I mean,
is.
if Mini Me, I know you're doing it for Mini Me. So if Mini Me's
No,
not
it's the little boy. No, my son had a little boy.
there, the little
His
boy. Oh,
his
that's
first
right.
and only boy.
Yeah.
Yes,
His
it's
Just
son.
a year
Yeah.
old.
and his name is Atlas Sonny. Sonny, they
Oh,
named
what
him
a cute
after the
name.
dog.
Yeah, that's a cute name.
Atlas, I think, came from me because Shorty had gave me a road atlas because I travel. It was an old one. It's out of date. It's not any good.
It
But
just
anyway,
any
and I think that's
imagination.
why she named him Atlas because I travel. That was her way of naming him after me.
Okay.
Hogger. Just
But
don't
did you
park
not
in
hear
the
what?
water
Did you
tower.
not hear
Those-
what happened to her dog? Okay, when she went to have the baby in the hospital, she had to get medevac to Little Rock. Okay, because there was some kind of problem with him being born. So she was medevac to Little Rock. During that time, Psycho Neighbor took her dog personally and dumped it at animal control. When the baby got out of the hospital a week later, my son had to go pay over $200 to get
I
the dog
remember.
back. No, and listen to this. So when my son died while we were at the funeral, somebody drugged that dog and killed it, drug it to death.
Oh God. Oh,
She went and
I
got
can
the
hear about
carcass.
people getting
No,
stabbed all day
she
long,
took
but
it back
not
and she buried it on my property out there by my goldfish pond. It's got a little nice little grave, but I still say Psycho Neighbor did that too.
I believe it. You should have never fucked him.
I know.
Keep those damn pussy lips to yourself.
I do from now on. I haven't since. I'm telling you, I have not.
Did you see the curlers she bought so she could curl her pussy lips back up?
Oh God, I showed Tracy my curlers. Yes, I do. I bought curlers. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
the
for
foam
them.
ones.
Well, Tally's so hot after my 14-inch flap, he can't stand it.
I
So
know it.
I got the
I know.
rollers to roll those 14-inch flaps up and keep them from dragging on the ground when I walk.
So Tally's taking his tarp shed and putting it on a pickup truck so he can live homeless like the rest of them.
Right? Yeah.
Cardboard and
cardboard.
tarp. Cardboard
What's
and
up?
tarp.
Cardboard. How long do you think that's going to last in the first
Well, it's a
snowstorm?
cardboard frame, and then he's going to tarp it.
Okay.
Like he did with his guitar. He cut out a guitar, made him a guitar. So he needs I guess a shell for the back of his truck. So he's going to do a cardboard construction shell and then tarp it.
Those
Wrap-
cardboard
wrap.
tubes that the fucking goddamn that the paper comes off of, the wrapping paper tubes.
Yep, that's it. That's the
I
one.
can't see it lasting too long.
And then he's going to tarp it.
The first time he hits 55 miles an hour, he goes, "Toom."
I still can't believe that he fucking called the cops on Evan. I mean, what a pussy bitch.
He invited Evan.
Twice he pulled over to fight him, and when fucking Evan showed up, then he calls 911. No matter what, who hit who. There should not have ever been police involved.
Nikki, he always called me the cop caller because remember that time all we could hear Sam doing was that gun clicking?
Yes.
And I called for a wellness check, but he called me a cop caller.
Exactly. He's called everybody a cop caller. He called suicidal porn star one over calling the game commission and all that stuff. He's always talked shit about that when he called 911 on Evan.
And he got run over twice.
Kinda.
And not a bruise.
Kinda.
Bruise to be found on it. Kinda.
He kind of got ran over. What he said.
You kind of get run over by a goddamn.
Well, that's what he said.
D too excited said she was kind of pregnant the other day. Kinda. Not really, just kinda.
No, it's black and white.
He thought about it, and that's what Tally meant. Was he knew Evan was thinking about running him over.
Did Sarah Jane get preggo by Sam?
What?
I said, did Sarah Jane
got
get
all our
preggo by
attention.
Sam?
That one.
I think her uterus is probably dried up and stuff.
It's dried up like a raisin. It got fucking pissed out a couple of years ago.
Here's my situation. I got to find out when he gets out of Crescent City, does that mean he's going to move to Tennessee with Sarah Jane? Or
he's going to Florida?
Or is Sarah Jane going to ride with him in his shit van? Because I need to know so I know whether I'm moving out of Tennessee.
He'll never make it out of California alive. He's going to hippies and diggers. And, you know, we have another 3, 4 people in our community that are actually in California. So, and Evan is going to be there as well. So Sam will never make it alive out of California.
And he'll never make it to Massachusetts either.
Or Florida. He'll never make it to Florida. But I got something for him if he shows up here.
Well, I got something if he shows up here too. Or her.
No.
If I'm coming on my property.
Sarah Jane better not ever show up at my fucking house. I don't have any crack. There's no crack here, so it wouldn't do the crack whore any good to come here.
There's plenty of crack at Daytona.
No.
But not at my house.
Well, next door at the bar there might be.
Oh, the pickle is live, y'all.
Oh my God, he's gonna double stream.
Triggered again. He's gonna be double streaming.
Oh geez, how'd he get his guts back in his mouth after he blew him out in the water tower?
Oh no, he must have took. You know, it's Sunday
He
morning.
douche.
Maybe
He
he
should
don't go up
never
there on
douche with
Sunday
a water
morning.
tower.
But yeah, I know.
And there went his guts.
Oh, they could have a
He
three-way.
doesn't have enough money for house fuel.
They could have a three-way now. I mean, she can put it a closet thingy, you know.
Oh,
I love that, Hogger.
Please, no one
fuel.
videotape that.
It could be Tally, Sam, and Sarah Jane.
Oh Jesus!
What?
You're gonna make me do more
Allie, don't be
drugs.
talking shit about Allie, Lena. What'd you just say, Hooker?
Allie.
Say tractor snatch. Don't be talking about Allie.
Oh, I said now that Sarah Jane come out of her closet, so to speak, I said they could have a three-way, Tally, Sam, and her.
Oh, you said Tally. I thought you said Allie. Girl, let's get ready to go
No,
sideways.
No. I love Allie.
I was gonna fight Lena with the bat, man.
Give me my damn bat back. Shit.
Damn right, that's her bat. Quit stealing her toys. God damn, can't
I
have
was going
nothing
after
with her
tractor
around.
snatch. We was gonna have a throwdown.
I'm gonna try
That's
to
right,
get one
too.
of them. One of
He's
them
got
big
warrants in
black
Florida.
ding dongs from Rick Crude, so I can make the next video with that. I'll beat him with that too.
Oh my
Mr.
god,
Boyd's
that's
right.
hilarious.
Sam's got warrants in Florida and Tennessee. He ain't gonna go to either one of them
And
states.
Indiana. Remember,
And
he got a
Indiana.
felony warrant in Indiana because he
If-
didn't complete probation.
He
if he
comes
goes
to
back, he's
Massachusetts
gotta
and
do
the
the
cops
time.
are
I
waiting.
found out what the probation was for. He beat a cop with an iron pipe.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
Who did?
Sam.
Sam.
Yeah.
His charge, his original
That was
charge.
what.
in
That's what
Indiana.
his felony probation was in Indiana.
But was he free to even leave Florida?
No.
No, he skipped.
So
Well,
he's probably got a warrant there too then.
Well, it shows that honestly, it shows that he paid that fine and that he didn't owe anything from Florida.
No, he paid it. He had
Yeah, I
somebody
think
else.
he paid that fine. It's the only one he did pay.
Well,
Yeah.
like Tracy just said, he had someone pay it.
He had to pay it because
It's
I
over
can tell you why.
$1,000 a month.
Here's why he had to pay it. Because if you remember, he had a bicycle and a cart and all his stuff. To get his stuff out at impound, which he had to pay for also, I found all this out.
Somebody else paid for it.
He had to pay those fines, and then he could get his bicycle and his cart and all his property out of impound. He had to pay all that, like 2 or 3 impound fees. One for the bike, one for the cart.
And one for the dogs.
Yeah,
Hello?
and the dogs. Yeah, and the dogs. Yes, I forgot about that.
I wasn't the mean girl. I was a tomboy, but I wasn't a mean girl.
I did my homework.
I beat the shit out of a few boys in my day.
Well, I waited till I got older.
No,
Took out my
I got
energy
kicked
and-
out of kindergarten twice.
I got to take out my stress in the sheriff's department and in the corrections.
They wouldn't let me be a cop. They wouldn't let me go into the service. They wouldn't give me a gun.
Well, see, that's how I got away with it free, though. I mean, without getting in trouble. I just, joined the cops, and then I joined the corrections.
I tried, and they wouldn't let me. They said I was crazy.
I'll be right back.
What's that got to do with it?
And that's what I said.
Well, in Arkansas, you become an animal control officer first because then they deputize you as a deputy for the county. Okay.
Yeah,
So then
animal
when they
control's got
promote,
more pull
they
than the cop
go to
does
the
over
animal
here.
control place and promote you from there up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my girlfriend, she's animal control, and she's able to carry a weapon.
There's
Yeah.
Peeps. What's up, hooker? Ain't seen you a long time. Stella, I got the thing down in the basement.
Oh, hang on.
Got
Let
a
me
thing.
I'm putting my cigarette out. Hang on.
Show her thing.
Shut up, Tracy.
I need some more drugs. This is too good.
I know, right? This is the abstract of his judgment.
Oh.
So this was intimidation,
Mm-hmm.
intimidate the threat to certain types of people. So he threatened a cop, and that's how he got felony probation. And he never finished it. See, he got sentenced 1 year and 83 days. That was his sentence. He got probation 183, so he didn't serve that. So if Indiana gets their hands on him, he's going to jail for a year and 183 days.
Come on out here. Come on, Sammy.
Because that's why I said we should take him and drop him off at the Fort Wayne, Indiana Sheriff's Department and handcuff him to the rail and just leave him there.
Oh,
That's
can
all.
we?
That's all
I
we gotta
can do that.
Yeah, right.
If he leaves Crescent City and he's off probation, if somebody would grab him and
It's
take
free
him to
game.
Indiana to Fort Wayne and drop him off there at the police department, all that you'd have to do is put his warrant, staple it to him, and leave him, handcuff him, and leave him there. That's what you gotta do.
I should have done that to a couple ex-husbands.
No, I can't. I would never
Then
be
they
able
did
to
it to me.
tow. I could not lift 400 pounds up into my
That's
van.
what
Sorry,
I
I
just
can't
said.
do it.
You can't.
No, I can't. I'm not able to do it.
No, you'd have
I'd
to
have
do
to
it by
get a
gunpoint.
no. I could get a.
You're the one with the creepy white van, Stella.
I know, but I could get one of those winches, and I
You
could
have
winch
a
his ass up in here.
There you go.
Just drag him like you did the cat.
There you go. Just tie a chain
That's a
around his.
better idea.
Yep. See, you just got to work through it, adapt, improvise. You got to get it figured out.
Yeah.
Look at Peeps. I go a little sideways sometimes. Really, bitch?
Sometimes, every time. Peeps is sideways.
Every time I see that bitch, she's sideways.
Oh, look at that. Sammy and Talon sitting on a water tower together.
What are you looking at, Fruity?
No, I'm looking at the live, Salty Pickles live.
Oh, I gotcha. Are they making out? Are they loving each
He
other?
always goes live.
I
got
don't know.
33
Sam's
in here.
looking kind of depressed, like he wants
He
a little
goes
bit
live
more
to try to pull my
serenade.
people over there. I got 33, 34 in here right now.
He's got 19.
Yeah, but
And
he'll
that's
try
only
to
'cause
pull
I'm
all my
up there.
people over there. It's the only reason he goes
I don't
live.
care.
Him and Sam
He's
do the
doing
same
good.
thing.
And give him a thumbs down.
Most
That's-
likely he's playing my stream. They
No,
both
not
do it.
yet. That's what
He
I wanted
will.
to see if he was.
He will.
I know.
Give him time.
I'll just make another water tower story. He played my stream. I told him, leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. And he wouldn't. He had to double stream me. So therefore, I come up with water tower stories.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have content without us.
We
Mm-mm.
know that.
I don't know why
What?
she doesn't stay over here and get my content firsthand instead of going over there and listening to him whistle through his two teeth, his fall teeth that fell out. You know,
I swear,
His
you could
summer
fry an
teeth.
egg with as much grease as on fucking
Summer
Sam right
teeth.
now.
I laughed so hard. Evan was saying that. His summer teeth.
and there's my
It's
red
got fall
cardinal,
teeth.
y'all.
Do
They're
what
all
stuff?
in Sam's nutsack.
My red cardinal.
Mm.
He's out here visiting. That's my son. He visits me all the time.
Why? You got kids that like you?
Believe it or not, all my kids love me. They worship me.
Our
They're
kids
just
won't
like
even
me.
come around
They're
us even
mean.
when
They're
we go to
mean as a
visit them.
snake.
They hide.
That's what these boys. That's what Sam and Callie and them don't realize. They're fucking with people that are meaner than I am. And Sam and them was telling everybody that I was the one that put knots on Shorty's head. No, I wasn't. My daughter did it right here,
Mm-hmm. It
and she'll
wasn't.
do it again in a quickness.
Sam's obsession with Shorty is really
My
scary.
kids don't want me to get a hold of them because they know I hurt them
Sam's
pretty bad,
obsession with any
and that's
bra
why
is scary.
they'll. And my youngest daughter,
Well,
she
except for Sarah.
can't wait. You know, she's itching to get a hold of her one of these years. So I have
wonder
to
how
actually
much
take
money
care of
Sarah's
Shorty.
making with that tag.
Do what, crazy girl?
I wonder how much Sarah made off of getting that tag for Sammy. Was that the money she went to
She got to
Florida
sleep
with?
with him 3 times. Did you hear that part, Pete?
I'm gonna fall out. You're gonna make me puke.
Sam and Sarah Jane slept together 3 times, and
She
she
told
told
me
it out of
last
her
night.
own mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. As I was in there in the chat trying to fucking milk her for all the info I could get.
Morning, Sammy. Peeps said, hey, Lena, Peeps said that your electric car video where there was a water tower on your drive into town, she said she noticed. We all can't even look at water towers now without
Oh my
laughing.
God, I didn't know there was a water tower. I got
There
marked
is.
from that.
Yeah, I saw the guts hanging from the top
I've
of it.
never seen a dang water tower, really.
Yeah, Jose was skimmying down on Tally's fucking guts.
Oh my gosh.
It was gross.
It was so great.
Sam was at the bottom just bathing in the sperm.
Oh, God.
Oh, gross. I'm
Tracy.
gonna have to look now. I gotta stay away from the water tower.
All right, so I
Really?
haven't done enough drugs yet.
See, look at that picture.
Somebody get this woman some drugs.
There's
Oh,
the picture of Sam with his black eye. Look,
my
on
God. The black eye.
They didn't do a good enough
that's the
job.
black
He's
eye
still eyes
picture
are
of
still
Sam
open.
right there.
Isn't that awesome? I love that picture. Sam
Me
called.
too.
You're going to jail. Remember that? I'm live. He was flipping out. It was hilarious.
And
I
then he yelled
know. I
out
was
for
hoping
Eddie,
he would have a
help me,
stroke.
good job, buddy, help me. You
God,
gotta
what
help me. They're gonna kill me. He was
Yeah.
just, he was panicking.
That's when he was
Still
sleeping
got
in that
him.
guy's garage.
Yes. No, it was his shed.
His shed, yeah.
It just wasn't
At
a
least
tarp
this
shed.
one wasn't made
It
out
was
of
a regular
attack.
shed.
It was just it was a shed.
It was a real shed.
Yeah, real
Yeah,
shed, not a tarp shed.
2x4s and all.
Yep. Aluminum foil shed. I mean aluminum.
Hell, I showed a water tower when I was driving around the other day on my live stream, and I'll be damned if Tally didn't jump up there and go live because I showed my a water tower.
He got homesick.
I
He
think
did.
so.
He went up
He
there to
did. He
collect his
jumped up there and went live
fucking
immediately.
inside.
Watching.
Like the mothership calling him home.
Oh, you gotta love it. Fucking Sam thinks that those goddamn trees are just gorgeous, huh? Look at the view, y'all. It's fucking trees, Sam. I got the same fucking trees
Through a
outside.
dirty ass windshield. You can see his windshield wipers, the top of his dash. I mean, come on, dude. Frame a photo.
You can even see the mirror view of the towel that's across his lap.
Yeah. I mean, come on, dude. Frame it. If you're
Tracy,
frame
when
it.
he went, when Sam went over to prove over in my friend Mr. T's channel, and he's playing videos to prove I'm a Chomo supporter. You can look inside that car and see that blue. He's naked as a jaybird with a
I
blue
told
towel.
you it was a blue
Yeah,
towel.
laying across his lap.
I told you. I said there was a
Ew,
blue towel, and you said,
stop
"Oh
Yeah,
my
I
it.
god."
saw it
Nasty.
too. That's what I thought was funny. And meanwhile, he's trying to prove I'm a Chomo supporter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, while he's in there beating his goddamn little monkey off.
Well, he
Hell, I didn't even
watches
get to play my
vibrant
video.
pornography and sits over there in those parks and looks at porn on his phone. All them kids and shit running around over there. It's like, damn. Some kid gonna look in the window to see what he's doing, and say I'm gonna be sitting there naked
And he lets that dog run around off
watching
the
that
lead.
stuff.
About got run over by a car the other day.
Could be the best thing that happened at Mister.
Well, he
Well,
still
the
hadn't taken the
poor
damn
thing-
dog to the vet. I mean, he's worried about me walking my dog, and he hasn't even taken poor Mister to the vet. I mean, I take Buffy to the vet every year. Every
Me
year she
too.
goes.
My
All
dog
my
goes.
animals go to the vet at once a year.
Yeah.
Once
Sometimes
a year.
3-4 times
Hey,
a
He's
Sarah.
had
month.
that dog over a year, still hadn't took it and got a rabies shot yet.
Hey, Sarah Jane, did you spit or swallow?
Damn.
Whoa!
I bet
Red
she
Road is
swallowed.
busting out with
Oh,
he's breaking out bad.
I bet she swallowed.
I love me some tractor snatch.
I bet 51% chance that she swallowed. 49% chance that
Okay,
she
everybody
missed it.
that thinks she swallowed, put a 1 in the chat.
Okay, all right, hold on.
One.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm getting there, goddamn it.
Hey,
Don't
Lena, do
rush
you want me
me.
to, I can do a poll on my community tab. We'll see. We'll let everybody
Oh,
vote.
yeah.
Yeah, we need a poll. We need a poll. We do.
We do.
Okay. So what do you guys want to? You want to do? Did she
Spit or
do you
swallow?
believe she spitted? One for what? Yes for spit and no for swallow.
No,
Yeah.
1 she swallowed, 2 she spit.
Well, yeah, here, but I'm talking about if I did a post on the community tab, it's got to be yes or no. So it would be yes
Oh.
if she spit and no if she swallowed.
Okay.
See, that's how you. Hey, what's up, Jeffro?
Well, I put a one for
Jeffro.
swallow.
Huh?
My one's for swallow.
Yes. So
Sally
we can
Wacker put 100 up there.
Tracy. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, she swallowed.
Yeah, she swallowed, I think. I think we can say she swallowed.
Oh, look at that. Put a little bird swallow. God, Sally, you're so talented. You found a bird, a little bluebird.
Hi, women. Hi, Jeffro.
Jeffro, how you doing?
I
Lord,
think Sally Wacker has earned his wrench.
Lord have mercy. Earned your wrench, huh? Oh my God. Feel proud.
It was probably really loaded, Rodders, and chunky.
Oh God damn! No, God damn it! Stop!
Well, y'all got to see him deep throat that freaking hot dog, and that was a
I
big
saw that.
bun
Somebody
length hot.
sent me
That was a
that
big
clip.
one.
I hate
That was
you.
a bun length, one of those big hot dogs. That wasn't no little bitty hot dog.
He had that motherfucker all the way down past his goddamn ugula.
I told y'all he kept
That's
sitting
that
in my
little thing that
basement
hangs
doing
back
that, and he
and forth.
lied, said he wasn't doing it, and he was doing it every time he sat in my basement and play with his dick and deep throat hot dogs. But then he comes out and makes a video proving he was lying.
Mm-hmm. That man doesn't know the truth.
Read Rodders.
Oh, Nikki, speaking of lying, I think that's why Ann left YouTube because of you, because you proved her out to be a liar. Because she was lying on Sam,
Mr.
remember? About Sam wanting to cut my throat. She said,
But that
said she
wasn't
made
me that exposed her. She confessed.
Uh-huh.
She confessed it. I
confess.
just repeated it. She's
That's
the
right.
one that told
She's
on
the one that
herself.
said
She
she
confessed that
lied.
she did, that she lied. I
Uh-huh.
didn't out her. I didn't find it out. I heard her
Yeah,
say,
I know. But that's all you ever did about anything about her husband. All you did was repeat shit she had said. And then she blamed you on talking shit about her husband. She did me too. And I
and
never
she
even
still
said nothing
denies
about him.
talking shit about my mom, and she did.
her and Joanne. I have the stream. I can post it. I mean, it was just the two of them on the stream, and it was like they were just talking. They did it for a few hours, and fucking Hog Tina started talking about my mother, and Ann joined right in along with her. So they had a conversation one-on-one about my mother and her death and stuff.
And
Joanne tried to spin her lie that I didn't deserve this house and all that other shit. So
you gave a house to get a house.
I did, my aunt, but that doesn't count.
Right.
Joanne completely erased that I ever lived there. I lived there for a year.
I know it.
And she completely has skipped over that, like I never had that one. That
you gave a real house for a fucking trailer on the next to the beach.
Yeah.
I mean, a stick-built fucking house for a goddamn aluminum trailer because your people needed a bigger house to live in.
Well, we just thought in my family, we make sure everybody's taken care of.
That's right.
That's the way
Now,
my
what
family
fucking wrong
does.
with that?
We don't have homeless in my family. We take care of each other. If something like when I was trying to get my disability and I didn't work, I got like $200 in cash from Washington plus food stamps and stuff. So my dad let me live with him. My dad paid the rent, the heat, car insurance, phone bill. He paid
for you.
He took care of all of that so that I could do my disability. But if I hadn't had that, I wouldn't have never been able to make that. So we, in my family, we help each other. We take care of each other. And when I say someone is my family, I mean that. I mean, I will do anything I can. If I can help you, all you got to do is let me know. If we're fam, we're fam. That's just the way it is. We can fight and fuss, argue, but if something happens, I got your back. So.
What's Green Thing got a new fucking now her name is Battle Axe.
That's one of her new troll names.
Oh,
she's Battle Axe.
That's one of her new troll names.
Yeah, all in caps.
Look at Bounce. See, look, Bounce is asking, is that Green Thing?
Uh-huh.
And Earth Gals, I don't see her either.
And Jeffro jumped right.
It's because she trolls. I told y'all she's a straight up fucking troll.
Well, I proved it as well. She said she had disposable accounts. She says it all the time.
Yes, she does. Well, fucking Ann's fucking said that she likes to have coffee and listen to this stream every morning.
She quit YouTube last night because of me.
You bitch.
I've gotten 3 thank you cards, a dozen roses, some champagne so far. I mean, my shit's been out there. So as soon as she quit, I started getting gifts from people saying, "Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for shutting up that fucking bitch.
I ain't sending you.
And you go after this person." So yeah, they're quitting.
Make sure she's gone.
They're quitting, dropping like flies.
Well, the week I dropped out, Nikki, and I was busy getting ready to go, so I didn't live stream. They started going at each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I knew they would. I just waited for it.
They'll chew each other up.
I was going, wait for it. That little troll video. Wait for it. That's what it says in that, for the song. And then it comes out busting out in that rock and roll song. Wait for it. My grandbaby loves that little thing where they all stand there and scream, wait for it. It's funny in hell.
You're welcome, Evan, and I appreciate your gift. Thank you very much.
Evan needs to send me another one of those spongy soap things. I think I'm wearing mine. I love mine too, and I'm carrying my bag that he gave me, and I sit on my towel because my leather seat cover is.
Why are you using a?
No, it gets hot in the sun. And it burns the cheeks of my ass. So I sit on the little towel.
It's a face sponge.
Then you can only use it once and you gotta throw it away.
No.
The soap inside of the sponge, like in the center.
And it lasts a long time.
And then
but I'm about to wear mine out. I need another one.
Oh no.
I love mine.
I'll stick to washcloth.
That's my favorite thing he gave me, is that sponge.
Did you hear about Sarah Jane?
Here. Look. Tracy, I'll show you. Look, here's mine.
Yep.
And I use it all the time. I got it over here in my shower bag.
That's not big enough for that pussy lips of yours.
You don't wash your pussy. You don't want to get pussy. You don't want to get all that pussy shit on it. You wash your face and stuff with it. God bless.
Those lips.
But
Not those lips.
it comes in this nice little aerated
I'm
bag
getting it straight.
so that it dries out good. See the little mesh bag it comes with it? See, look at it. And I need another one, Evan. Because I about wore
Stick a
mine
fucking
out.
bar of soap in it.
That's awesome.
Mm.
Oh God.
Hey, son, did you hear
I've
the
got
news
the
from
soap he
Sarah
sent me
Kay?
too. I got one of them left in here in my shower bag.
Except you, Rodney. Yukon loves you. She didn't unsub you. We know
No,
she didn't.
didn't.
Well, I'm trying to find it. I think I've got one bar of this soap left. Wherever it's at.
Yes, I love mine too. I think they're fucking great. You gotta keep those 13
Oh,
inch
no,
knives.
this is it here. This, hang on a minute. This lavender latte.
Show me the one you used on the mud flaps.
No, this one, it's still in the package. But
Yeah, I
have
have
enough.
one too still. Yep. I love
Yep,
mine.
I've got one left. Yep, I got one of these left. It's for all natural exfoliating bar soap. And
Exfoliating.
it says
Exfoliate.
exfoliating, yeah.
Exfoliate.
There
Yeah.
ain't no
Uh-huh.
ing.
Anyway, whatever it is good soap. Eben makes sure his women have clean vajayjays, clean faces.
Well,
Clean
you got
everything.
them mud flaps, and they're always dragging the goddamn ground, picking up ground.
Well, I know that, but Eben
Are
makes
you
sure they're
dressing up,
clean.
Trace, tomorrow night? Are you gonna?
I'm going to put Band-Aids across my nipples.
Awesome.
And that's my costume, naked.
Cool.
Oh,
That's
there's
awesome.
Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Dave. I watched his stream the other day when he was walking his dog, and he titled it "Walking the Dog."
Yeah.
And I went in there because I thought he was going to be having one of those yo-yos. I thought he was going to be doing the trick with the yo-yo and do the walking the dog. Come to find out, he was walking a real dog.
No, he was literally just walking a dog.
Yeah, don't put that shit on YouTube, Dave. It triggers people if you walk your dog. So just be really careful.
Oh, God
posting shit
forbid
like
you
that.
do anything nice.
Yeah, because some
There's
people
a
don't walk
$500
their dogs.
bounty out on my dog because I walk her. So just letting you know, be careful. My fucking dog's 14 and they want to hurt her. Meth Max said the other day, hope Buffy died. I was like, oh my God, I've never said anything about Peanut or Mac dying or Cheese or whatever that dog's name is.
Yeah, cheese and something.
Cheese and
But
Piglet.
I know that he hit that dog. I still have that video. He hit that fucking dog.
Yeah.
And it went for his sandwich. There's no getting around that.
Dog go after my sandwich. I'll smack shit out of it too.
Well, I mean, why didn't he just own it?
I want to see you do the yo-yo.
I mean,
I want to
all
watch
you had to say is,
Dave
I
walking
smacked
the
the
dog
because the
with
dog
a
was going
yo-yo
after my sandwich.
while he's walking the dog. Get a yo-yo, Dave, and learn how to walk the dog on a yo-yo.
It takes too much effort.
But I want to see Dave do it.
Breaking news, David.
Yeah,
breaking news. Sarah Jane, live last night, admitted sleeping with Sam 3 times. So 3 times. And we got a poll going. We need to know, did she swallow or spit?
I say she swallowed.
I say swallow.
I say swallow.
I say swallow.
Yeah, see, Dave would just gave the dog the sandwich. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Well, me too,
I ain't
Dave.
giving the dog this sandwich. It's my motherfucking food. I'll growl. Ask that fucking dog right there.
I don't eat very much that Buff don't take a bite out of it. So I just kind of
bites back,
take it for granted.
I give my dog a bite of all my stuff, as long as it's not sweets. I don't give him sweets at all.
No, they can't.
Yep, Lindsay said swallowed. Yep, Lindsay's a swallow.
There it is. There it is. Yep. So, how's Mac getting around? I thought he was dying.
I thought he was giving his RV away to somebody. Comes to find out, he's an Indian giver and took it back. Yeah, but he said he was donating it. He did a live stream saying he was donating it.
He was going to take the money and then either have them give the money to somebody that deserved it, so they'd have to pay for it. But he was going to have them take the money instead of give it to them. They was going to give the money to somebody else that needed the money.
Hell, I would have bought the RV.
Don't talk about him. He'll go get
He's
get a
talked about my
restraining
kids.
order against you so that you can't say his name on YouTube.
That-
So
I gave him $2,000 for that RV.
My first husband's name was Mac. You can't get me to not say it.
You can go outside, Sam. You can go outside. You want to?
I
You
mean,
can
even
go
though
outside.
it's
It's
dead.
not
But
raining.
But don't
Man.
talk about him. You're putting us all in danger. He's going to go down to the police department again, file charges. He's going to sue
Not
you.
the police department again.
Him and Cause both have been to that police department there to press charges against people.
I know it.
Hello,
shit hill, huh?
you win.
You know.
Oh, shit hill master right there. Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Sally. Stop it. Oh, gross.
You just
I bet she did
Damn you,
gaggle.
fucking tractor snatch, bringing that up, man.
Yeah, she gaggled. That's why her fucking false teeth are so white.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Maybe
up,
that's
Dave
why she
Norman?
can't wear them.
I saw you dressed up with a black wig and inflatable titties. And I automatically thought that you were dressed up as Natalie. And then you changed the color of your balloons. So I'd like an explanation, damn it.
Oh, Nikki, Slab City TV is going to dress up like Cause for Halloween.
I don't think there's enough
How the
dirt
hell's he
in the
gonna get
world.
away with that?
I don't know. It's what he
He's
said.
Hispanic and goddamn Cause is about as white as they get.
Is this tomorrow night?
Yes,
Yeah.
Evie is live tomorrow night.
Yeah,
What
I'm
time?
going to buy.
I was a panel hoe. Perfect, Dave. Fucker, that's hilarious. I was a panel hoe.
Oh,
I'm
Pete, you
bringing-
should have got here earlier. You
I'm
would have
bringing-
already been choked to death with your coffee. We have been on a roll all morning.
I'm bringing the shit bucket.
Oh, okay. You dressed up like a groupie, not Natalie.
Not
We're panel
used.
hoes. We get it. Same thing. No, I'm just kidding.
Please
I don't have
take
anything
that
bad
from
to say about Natalie. I really don't. I'm staying out of it, but I'm Team Jazzy.
I'm bringing the shit bucket and the pee jug.
Oh, yeah, I get one of them big old milk jugs.
Yep.
Sally, calm down, Sally. You don't want none of that. That shit has crippled nations before. Stay away from that shit. That pink
telling you.
scooter is fucking should be like the Umbrella Corporation. It should be closed off because we've had several men in this
Caution
community
tape all
do some
over it.
Shady shit for that. So
Right.
Caution
I'm
tape.
warning you, it should come with a warning label. Just
Mhm.
letting you know, putting it out there. It's
Don't
like
touch
the
it.
magic shit there. Don't fall for it.
Or fall in it.
She's scared of heights. Pete is scared of heights, y'all.
Really,
Yeah,
water
Pete,
tower.
stay off the water tower. They don't like girls anyways.
Meet on the top of the tower.
Yeah,
Pete's
only you
like,
men
yeah,
folks
fuck
are not allowed
you.
up there.
You ain't the boss of me, peeps. I told you, unless you're naked, bitch, you ain't my boss. I'll say what I want to.
I wouldn't put Peeps not being naked.
I ain't afraid of peeps.
Mm,
I ain't afraid of her. I told
she's
her
so cute.
she is. She's adorbs. But I told
She
her she got to be naked to be the boss of me.
Is that the trick? I should have came to Daytona naked.
That's what you did wrong.
I knew
That's
there was
that's
something
it
I
right
did wrong.
there.
Should have came naked.
And it really
Tracy's
upset,
making
it really upset
making
hog
notes now.
titties that
Next
we
time,
didn't
come naked.
Trace. It
Write
really
that down.
upset hog titties that you and I didn't meet. She was very, very upset about it.
I know it.
It was really, I'm like, why do you care, bitch? But she was really concerned about it.
I
Always
had to
trying to get
unfriend her.
other people to do their dirty work.
I
Always.
would meet any of you girls. I would meet Peeps. I would. Peeps would never be the same if she ever met me. I guarantee it.
I
I'm
didn't know
I'm
Thor had
hilarious.
cats.
Peeps
I
out
can
for day
decide if
drinking.
that's good or bad.
I'd take Peeps out for day drinking.
Oh well,
Oh,
believe
won't
me,
take me
Peeps
out
would
at
never
all,
be
but
the
you take
same.
Peeps out.
Peeps would laugh so hard, her kidneys would go bad. She'd be peeing her pants every time she laughed because
No,
she'd
I
be
could see
laughing. She
these
couldn't
two
stop.
fucking drinking tequila up on the goddamn pool table naked dancing.
Patron. Yep.
Yeah, we'd be drinking some Patron. Makes your clothes fall off anyway. Patron
Make
does.
your clothes fall off. No, you don't want to see me naked. Well, you've all seen me naked.
I've seen you naked, top to
I
bottom.
know.
I've seen everything you got.
I know all the tattoos and everything. No, well,
And it never bothered me in the least. I don't know why somebody wanted to strike a channel for it. That's
I
stupid.
got put in YouTube jail twice for that shit. I
Yeah, I
got out
know.
the second
And
time.
Tally can go up on his panel and flash his little piece of junk, and he don't even get struck.
Tally's got a no. It was bent in half when he was on the shitter.
Well, he had the head of it tucked under the lid of the toilet seat ring.
Yeah, the guys do that. That way they don't piss all over their underwear.
Yeah. I just
got
figured it would make his dick look bigger or something.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Well, it's not going to be that hard or big because you didn't have to hold it down on the other side of that goddamn seat. I've seen guys and they usually just hold that thing down while they're taking a shit because it's so fucking big. They don't want.
Well, I've mostly met YouTube guys. I haven't had really an opportunity to meet YouTube ladies yet. I think we would
Charlie's
have a
over
blast.
there flirting with goddamn fucking what's his name?
Peeps, bunch of weirdos in here. That's why you're in here, hooker.
That's right. Authority check.
Jesse!
I love Jesse.
We're
I
Team
was with
Jesse
you
over
on
here,
that
by the way.
phone, Jesse.
Yep,
Jesse,
Team
Jazzarini.
Jazzy. Morning, Jazz.
Yep. This is Team Jesse up here.
I don't know if you heard it, Jesse, but I give fucking Triple H, Hamilton Homegrown Homewrecker, a fucking hard time the other day.
Oh, she did.
Piece of shit, motherfucker.
Both barrels, Jazz.
Yeah.
The string's still up.
Natalie broad can goddamn go to Canada and not come back for all I'm concerned. Fucking two-timing bitch.
Hamilton Homegrown Homewrecker.
Yep.
That's what I called him. Like, dude, you just don't do that. There's a code. You don't fuck your friend's friend, your friend's ex. That's just wrong.
No, that is wrong. Even if you don't like the person, you still don't fuck with their ex. And they weren't exes yet.
Yeah.
Fucking
okay, Jez, good. Then yeah, I'm Team Jez. I told you. Just like, fuck you, man. You know, what kind of guy does that? And him and Jesse were friends first. That's the part that fucking.
She brought Natalie over to that fucking thing. She said if I'd have known that, she would have never set it up.
But he was Jesse's friend first before he even knew who Natalie was. So his loyalty should have been to her, to Jesse.
A man's dick doesn't have a conscience.
You know, it's like once you're with somebody, that person should be off limits for your friends. Or
damn straight.
Family. But you know, you can't be friends with somebody if you're fucking your ex.
And look at Ann jumping in there taking Charles away from me. See, she shouldn't have done that. Charles was mine.
Sorry about your luck.
You just I get all the bad luck.
I promise you'll be better off.
Let her have a little. She's getting older.
Oh, thank you, Jazzy. That really makes me feel good, honey. But I didn't attack Natalie and I didn't say anything bad about you, even though people tried to portray it that I was bashing you and Natalie.
No, there was not a bad word said about Natalie at all on my string that day.
No, I didn't talk shit about her. I talked
nobody
to Hamilton. He was the one that was here, so I addressed him.
Now, there might have been some in the chat. I don't know. I really wasn't paying much attention to chat that day.
The minute I heard what I heard last night, there's no way I'd go to Homewrecker's fucking page if you paid me now.
Yeah. I mean, damn. Where's your loyalty, man? Where is your fucking, you just don't, there's a code and you just don't do it.
Line in the sand you don't cross.
You know, it's like, come on, brah. That person's off limits. You know,
but peeps, I love his big old ass crack. It's the biggest, nicest one I've ever seen.
Oh my God, it's got hair growing out of it.
I know. I fell dead in love with it.
Pimples and all kinds of nasty, gnarly shit.
Speed bumps all over it. No, thank you. I mean, as much as I don't like Rick, he's got a nice ass.
He's got the best ass in the
Rick loves him some Stella fries.
Perfect.
He does.
No dick to speak of, but he's got
Yeah,
a nice
but
ass.
nice ass. I mean, you gotta have.
Yeah,
it
he's got a
somewhere.
magic marker for a dick.
Yeah, it's got to be either dick, tongue, or ass. You got to have one of them.
He's got the ass. He does have that ass.
So yeah,
And in the headlights, it was shining.
it was right there at the ATM.
His old lady was going, "What the
Buttons by the dashboard light.
I bet he got his
Oh,
ass.
Peeps! Damn it, Peeps! What the fuck?
Dangleberries and all.
Well, there's fixing to be another battle royale. I'm being evidently invited on another panel with Sam.
No
Where's
way.
if you're gonna battle Sam, you need to have it on your territory or new.
I know, but no, I battled him on Mr. T's and won. But now AC is wanting. Sam's
I'm
over on AC's
seeing that.
channel right now, trying to
I
get a
saw
battle
that.
set up between me and him. I mean,
Yeah,
I
he's
battled
over
him how
there
many
at
times,
Tally's
and
right
I've
now,
won every
egging it
time.
on.
I've won every battle with him. I won the battle with Green Thing over on G Mangoes. I won the battle with her there.
AC must be lacking for fucking goddamn views because he's over there pissing all over Tally and Sam right now.
Yeah, like I said, they're over there trying to set up.
There's nothing else to prove. I mean,
No.
fuck. Sam just says the same shit over and over every day.
And plays
There's
tapes
nothing
that are
else to
fucking
prove.
years old.
You
Oh
know?
my God.
I mean,
You
we're
shitty
talking about
boy.
Sarah Jane because that shit's new. She finally came clean.
She
and
did.
admitted to be what fucking crack whore that she is.
Gumby.
Well, and I came on to talk about Juan Nito being a fraudito.
Well, I think you're a little late on that. He admitted that fucking while back that he was.
Yeah, but nobody caught on to it. So I'm just refreshing memories.
But
yeah,
AC knows them guys. He knows what's up. He's not stupid.
Oh yeah, he knows I'll win. See, that's the thing. Tally and Sam don't realize they're being drug into another. They said it was called it a setup. Remember, Green Thing did too. She screamed, "Oh, I was set up." No, she wasn't. It just happened to be that all the mods in there, and I'm mods in both those channels, right? All the mods in there happen to like me. All the people on the panels, they happen to know me for a long time. They like me,
I think they're just pulling the wool over your eyes. Nobody likes you.
Well, I had one. Charles likes me. Charles actually loves me. He's trying to make me jealous with Ann. He just making me jealous with Ann. And he cut me off my slushie.
Charlie traded you in for
no more slushie funds.
He went old school.
Old school. She's gonna be 71 in January 11th.
Oh, that's old school.
Old school.
I still ride him like a new bike with no seat.
He's just trying to fuck the wrinkles out of it. That's all.
That's it, right there.
He could shake her out and just hang her on the clothesline. Hell.
Oh, y'all.
No, she's got that shovel. She likes to bury people up to their heads.
What happened to Tractor Snatch? Where'd she go? Were you panel sitting, hooker?
No, she might have had to go feed her animals. I don't know. Sometimes she does.
She had a kid that walked in.
Oh, her daughter. She takes care of her little daughter.
Kids.
Well, her daughter's
the community
special.
can't fuck with them and torture them. Thank God for that. I mean, they did come after the dog, but I don't have kids.
So. Oh my God, Earth Girl's father had his tits removed.
And I didn't even watch Sarah's. I didn't get to type in Jesse's stream. I went in there and fell asleep right after Evan went off.
Yeah, I watched part of it. It was really fucking good.
But I didn't even get to listen to it because I fell asleep. That's my bedtime.
4:30 in the morning with fucking Jesse.
I know, but when it's my bedtime, it's my bedtime. You know.
I know it. I tried to go to sleep, and I just needed to have more.
Ain't nothing y'all can do or say that's gonna stop me from zonking out. I didn't even get chat in Jesse's. I'm serious. Didn't get to say a word in there. I was out like a fucking light.
I wouldn't say anything in there because I don't want to get timed out. So I just watched. I laid in bed and watched it.
Jesse ain't gonna let us
exactly
get timed
what
out.
I did.
Jesse
yeah, that's what I do.
it.
I just lay there and fall asleep, and I just lay in bed and listen to the stream.
So I did go fuck with goddamn Willow.
I turned the chat off because I can't fucking read it from bed. So
I've got another secret lover behind the scenes too, Zombies. And usually I watch him at night while I go to sleep. I sleep with him every night, right? But he wasn't live last night when I got ready to go to bed. Oh, I love me some Zombies.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I've seen his penis too. I've seen everything he's
We've
got.
all seen his pecker.
I know, but like I said, once I see their junk,
I love
they're in
his
trouble.
wiggle. His wiggle goddamn video where he does the wiggle.
Oh, he's so funny. Isn't he funny though?
He is.
I
He
liked
is.
him that day. He put I don't know if it's oatmeal or what, he put all over his face.
I remember that. Oh my God, he
He
was
does some
bathing in
funny
food.
ass shit in his streams. He's
He
hilarious.
was drunk. Oh my
Oh yeah, yep. He drinks that what is that stuff all the college kids drink, that liqueur.
I don't know, but he'll drink anything you put in front of him. I mean, he spends some money
Yeah,
on
but his
some
favorite is
liquor.
this other drink. I forgot what it is, but
Oh my God.
he's funny. I love his streams. I fall asleep with him every night. I'm not kidding.
Cool. Hey, Dee, that's what I used to do. I used to work for Home Shopping Network. You ever heard of them? HSN. And they own QVC and stuff. I worked for them here in Florida. I did phone work, inbound customer service. Then I moved on to chat and email customer service, but I always had to be on the phones during the holidays. But yeah, I met Rod Stewart at HSN. Josh Turner came and did an album thing with HSN. I met a lot of cool people. Wolfgang cooked dinner for us one Christmas because we were in the call center on Christmas, and he was doing pans or whatever he was selling, and he made Christmas dinner for everybody on the phones that night. So yeah, I worked for Home Shopping Network. I did phone work for a long time.
I sold Electroluxes to
Oh,
home.
cool.
I bought an Electrolux. Took me 2 years to pay it off, I think. It
Yeah.
wasn't long. I think it took 2 years
Did
to
you
pay
buy
it
it
off.
from Tracy?
I had the vacuum
Probably. I
and
was
the
in Florida too.
Tracy. I had the vacuum and the shampooer. And when we divorced, I gave my husband the vacuum and I took the shampooer because I needed it worse.
Yeah.
Well, kids, you know,
Yeah, because I had the kids. Yeah, I got custody of the kids.
fucking nasty little kids.
Yep, I got custody of the kids, so I needed the shampooer worse. So
Speaking of
that's how.
kids, did you guys hear what Poverly's kids did to her? They fucking took everything of hers.
They
She
stole her camper and her truck.
They did.
She
Yeah.
has the worst fucking karma of anybody.
She
I have
does.
never. It's just like every time she pops up in the chat, I'm like, here we go. Here
Something
we go.
new happened to her.
See, I don't know if it's like a low key e-bag that she does all that shit for, because it's always her truck needs fixing. She needs $700 for that and all this stuff. So she always puts, she got all of her stuff stolen. She got food, or her tires broke, or
Or the
just
cops set
something.
them on
So,
fire.
yeah, something. Always, low key something.
Always.
So
Jesus Christ. God forbid they get out there and work for a living. Thank God it's Sunday. Cecil's upstairs.
how's he doing?
Well,
he's doing all right. He did spend. I was surprised he wasn't sick this morning because he was outside playing with the carburetor on the van yesterday. And God, he'd wham himself. He closed his finger. And the fucking guy is so dangerous. But he didn't cut himself. But oh my God, he gets.
Well, now my
skin
mom
tears.
bought the Kirby Peeps, and she bought the set of Encyclopedia Britannicas that they come around
I got him
selling.
right there.
Yeah, my mom had that. Yeah, we had that same set when I was a kid. But my mom
Same
bought the
set.
Kirby off one of them Kirby salesmen. She had the Kirby, but I bought the Electrolux because it came out later on.
Those are from 1967, I think. 68.
Yeah.
Yep. I got the whole set with the bookcase.
And we
Every time
never,
you went into the
none of us
grocery store,
kids
you
ever
got a
looked
book.
at them. They sat there on that bookshelf through all of us kids in school, and not one of us ever got them out and read one of them. Not one.
Well, the one that with the N one got opened up, the S one got opened up, because me and Steve wanted to know what those words meant.
Oh.
Yeah, we used to have to use them for school.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna bounce. It was so
Well, get the
awesome
fuck
to
out of here and
spend
go
some
do
time
something.
with you. Not you. I ain't done with you yet, hooker.
Don't forget the poll.
Oh, there's Tractor Snatch. Where you been, hooker?
Running outside for animals.
I told you she had to go see the babies.
Nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna go do some lunch and stuff. So You ladies, it's been awesome hanging out with you this morning. Thank you so much.
Good
I've been
talking about
thinking about
Love you,
doing
Tracy.
Nikki, I've been thinking about doing a ladies panel like once a week for ladies only panel, just so
Yeah.
us ladies can get up here and talk shit.
But
We
that
do
doesn't
that all the time on your channel.
Well, yeah, but I thought about having a special ladies panel, where I actually
Well, you
advertise.
got to pick hump day for that.
Yeah,
yeah.
Wednesday. That's what I'm
Taco
thinking.
Titty
Wednesday.
Tuesday or but
Wednesday be a good day for it.
yeah, any day I'd love to do that. So I'm
Pete
in.
said Pete said she was out gassing the tractor up.
You want to borrow my boots?
It's good to see you too, Peeps. Always team Peeps. Love you, man. Oh, there's Sour one. You
Oh,
guys,
wait,
Sour came back. It was so good to
good.
see
Yeah, I got to
Sour.
give him his wrench. Hang
But
on.
I gotta
You
go. Love
better.
y'all.
Bye.
Look and see if you
Bye,
can get
Nikki.
that video.
There's my love bucket.
Oh yeah,
We need
sour.
that
The
video.
sour's back, and Charles dumped me, so there I am. I'm back in the saddle.
Well, Red's got something to ask sour.
We need that video if you still got it of Sarah Jane, spouting off about Evan.
When she said that she was going to tell everything on him, she was going to spill the tea, tell everything that she knew about Evan or something.
Yeah, she brought that up
Yeah.
last night.
And I want you to listen when I'm in there one of these days. I want you to let me know. I want you to play the one where I was driving around getting stuck in the snow because I did it on your stream and I don't have a copy of it. And I want to record it so I can put it up on my stream about when I got stuck in all the snow and ice that
Yeah,
winter.
when she was stupid and we were all telling her not to drive in the fucking snow.
Yeah, and I went and did it anyway. But
And she's
that's
hard-headed.
all I want to record is that part where I was snowbanking. I don't want the rest of it. But
Oh,
That
we
was
can't
awesome yesterday, Sour. Thank you.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
And we do got an update. Sarah Jane admitted last night on her own stream that she slept with Sam 3 times.
And she swallowed.
Yeah, and we voted she swallowed.
And also we got more gossip. Sam and Tally is over on my friend AC's channel right now. They're setting up another battle royale with me and Sam.
No, AC's on Salty Pickles channel.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, wherever they're at,
Yep.
they're trying to set up a battle royale, another one with me and Sam, I guess.
That's what I said, Sour. Yuck.
Somebody always records everything, peeps. You just got to dig around, find who's got the clip. Huh? The clips. Somebody has the clips, believe me.
Did she take it down? Does anybody know?
It doesn't matter. Even if they take it down, they still got the clips. They can
No,
always.
she took that down because I went to clip it and it was gone.
Oh, yeah, I knew. She always takes hers down. So's Tally and Sam. They take theirs down.
Yeah, because they don't want
And
to be
Nikki
held
missed it.
responsible
Nikki
for
didn't
what they
get to
say.
record it. I don't know if anybody else did, but I was asleep. I didn't even see it. So,
Well, you're always asleep at
No.
that.
yeah,
Sam,
at that time of night, I am.
Sam did tell the truth about that, Sour. He did sleep with Sarah Jane.
Yeah, 3 nights. Yeah.
Well, I need some AAA batteries. I've got double A's, but this remote control thing takes triple A's, and I don't have any for the remote for the TV. What I'm saying,
Oh, I was going to say remote for what?
the
No
TV.
one will, God knows.
No, my TV.
Did anybody from Juzzy's go over there? Maybe clip it.
No,
I don't
the
know.
only one that I
I don't
saw
think.
was Deborah was over there for a second. And somebody else. But there was only like 3 people in the whole
Well,
chat.
Roger said her hubby called her a whore, and he said he was wrong. She's a filthy whore. There is my lover. All right, you promise me you will give me my wrench back and stop timing me out. I will give you a chance.
Who?
My Charles.
Oh, Jesus. You're giving Charlie another chance?
Yes, I told you I love his ass crack.
Oh my God, it's so gross. It's got
Hey,
dingleberries.
I love big butts. I cannot lie.
I'm out here in an elderly complex and you're screaming, I love big butts.
Yeah. Is there any big butts around there?
No, Cecil got no ass at all.
Oh well.
No ass
That's
at
all
all.
that, peeps. But you didn't have to tell on yourself. Listen to Charles, you're to give me my wrench back, woman. I did. I gave
Oh,
it
are
to
you
you. I better get
bossy?
mine back too.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
And she needs a week worth of slushies.
yeah, and I need
That's
a week
right.
of slushies because you're behind now.
Mm-hmm.
And Ann has quit YouTube because I guess Nikki pissed her off.
Come on, go potty. Oh, Nikki.
So I know
Everybody,
I'm gonna one of these days I'm gonna meet her and I'm just gonna spank her little butt cheeks and make them jiggle just for that. No,
And Sarah Jane
and
swallowed.
any other reason I can think of.
you're such a sicko.
I know it.
So good at it, though.
Yes, I am good at what I do.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Just take him. Oh, you got it.
Well,
Okay.
Charles is just shy. You know, he's just
Charlie is
shy.
not
That's all it
shy.
is. Yes, he is. He's shy.
Where the fuck is Charlie shy?
He is. He's shy.
Okay. You say so. Let's go. Charlie shy.
I'm going to meet him one of these days, but I'm not. I won't go to a cemetery with him because I know he
He'll
wants
leave
to
you.
leave you there. Yeah, I already heard about that.
He will leave you hanging.
But when he gets out of the car to take
Huh?
me over to the cemetery, I'm going to jump in the driver's seat and take off and leave him.
Amen to that. Give him a little taste of his own medicine.
Yeah. See, I'm good. I know how to do this. I'll be all right.
Yep. Give him a little taste of his own medicine.
Oh, there's my freaking Cardinals. Oh my God.
How many you got today?
Oh, there's 2 males and 2 females so far.
Ooh, we got
They
some
just
nookie going on.
they were out here beside the van looking in the door at me, and they just flew across the top of the 2 trucks in my van and went over to the trees over here and landed. They heard me talking about them. They always do that. Probably my son and dog lips are probably getting high laughing at me. Well, my daughter went to go do laundry, and I didn't get up early enough to go over and smoke a joint with her this morning.
Oh, you.
Yeah, well, I was on my live stream. I didn't want to do that. They were going to the washateria. I haven't even been yet. 'Cause I'm waiting. Hopefully, I'm waiting on my check to show up.
Do you
Get
know
some
in
money.
Ohio State they used to have a laundromat and had a bar in the same place?
That would
Yeah.
come in handy. You could do your
Yeah.
laundry, go have a drink. Yeah, play
Yeah.
pool,
Couches
go down, fold your
everywhere and
laundry.
everything.
You know, and then when you get ready to leave, take it, go down, get it, and take it with you. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
the perfect
That
thing.
had a big huge TV and everything with couches and you sit back and drink cocktails at 6 a.m. do your laundry.
And there's a blue jay out
Understand.
there with those cardinals. Isn't that weird?
Oh yeah. They don't get along.
Yeah, he's not even paying no attention to the Cardinals because there's a lot of them and one of him. Listen to them whistling. They're whistling at me. Listen. You hear them? Ah! Okay, I hear you. I hear you. They said, yeah, we are smoking a joint partying and you ain't got none because I didn't bring none with me. I didn't want to ride class Y dirty across the United States.
Yeah, that's weird to see those two birds together.
Yeah, they were out there just pecking, little seeds up out of the ground, where all this pine needles and shit falls.
Oh, looking for the buggies.
Yep, they're looking for bugs, scratching their little feet in it and digging and pecking. Listen to them. They're sitting over here on the fence to the left of me where I can't see them because I don't have any windows on that side of my van, and they're whistling at me. They're saying, come on, go with us. Come on, go with us. Where you want me to go? I don't know where you're wanting me to go. I can hear what they're saying. I don't know where they're wanting me to go.
Go to hell in a handbasket?
No, they're wanting me to go somewhere.
Oh, Lord.
Listen, they got quiet. They know I understood what they said now. And there they go. They just took off flying. I
See,
can't
you
follow you.
eavesdropped on them. You shouldn't be eavesdropping on those birds. Whoa, those britches are fucking cold.
Well, Tracy, you know what I did, and it's going to be a while. Man, I hate it too. I went down to the headstone place where I buy headstones for the family when they die.
Yeah.
Well, I went down there to get my son a small one, like the size of a footstone, right? Because
Yep.
we had him cremated. We're gonna out there where my grandbaby at the cemetery where my grandbaby's buried, which is right down the road here. We're
Yeah.
gonna put the stone. We're gonna put crystal rocks around it so it decorates it real pretty. But we're gonna dig a hole, put his ashes. I got a tin can to put them in. We're gonna put them down in there, so he has a place where people want to come visiting. They can come and visit at the cemetery. But
Ain't nobody gonna visit me
but
after
get
I'm
this, no, it's $184. They're gonna let me pay
for
it
a
off in three.
footstone.
It's a little bitty one, like 12 inches by 9 or something. It's not very big at all. Yes, he said the price. See, I know these people personally. I know this guy's kids, and
Yeah.
him too. He's made them. He's made stones for me before. I got a full headstone last time for $150, and he drove it out there and set it. Okay,
Wow.
but the price of the granite, he said, it went up. Listen to this, and they're back ordered at the factory where they make them. He's back ordered back to November or December of 2021 on getting his orders because the stones have been back ordered. He says
Yeah.
it's going to take 6 months to a year before I'm going to be able to even pick mine up. But I got to pay for it anyway. I set it up on
I
a
tell you
payment
what,
plan.
you ain't gonna get much granite pretty soon when they fucking run out of goddamn diesel fuel.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I'm lucky. I'm lucky these people know me because otherwise I couldn't get a payment plan. I'd have had to throw out $184 cash, right?
Yeah.
And luckily I know these people, and like I said, I do business with everybody in the town. They all do credit business with me if I need it. But
Yeah.
anyway, so I got to pay them $60 a month for 3
That's
months,
not bad.
right? For 3 months, and it'll be paid for. And then he'll he's going to order the stone, but he won't carve it till he gets my last payment. And
Yeah.
then if I'm not here, he's going to call me and let me know, and I'll have my daughter go pick it up and take it out there and do because she's going to have the ashes and all that anyway. So she'll
That'll
take
work.
that out there and do all that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Because I'm not going to be back here till January. He said, well, it's probably not even going to be ready in January. Probably going to be in the summer. So,
Oh, wow.
but anyway, so I've got that now that I'm going to be paying for,
That many people dropping dead?
Oh,
Holy shit.
that ain't all. My son's, well, it was his, the oldest granddaughter, her pawpaw just died too. And with my daughter, they just went to his funeral the other day.
Dang.
He had a heart attack and died.
He
My
went
son,
quick
my
then.
son, my son used to work for him and his son. They had
Yeah.
They had a tower business, fixing these cell phone towers. And my son worked for them, climbing the towers and stuff.
You're gonna make sure you demolish your own body when you die? What do you plan on cremating yourself, Sour? I hear lighter fluid does wonders.
Well, I found out also you can actually bypass that funeral home. I didn't know it at the time. We just paid $2,000 for use of a funeral home to have a funeral with no ashes, no body, no nothing, right?
I won't
And so,
pay a funeral
well,
home.
in the state of Arkansas, you can have the funeral at your house, wherever you want. You do not have to go and rent a funeral home. I'm telling you, check your
No.
state laws. You do not have to have a funeral home. You can pay them to bring the casket if you're not going to have a cremation. If you're going to have a burial, you could pay them. They'll bring the casket to your house, and then and pretty much
Now you
that's
do
it.
have to pay the cemetery to open the vault and stick it in there.
Well, the thing of it is you can actually bury them. You can bury them in your yard here.
Now you have to have a certain amount of property here in order to bury them.
I don't know how much you get. Didn't specify any of that, but I did look it up, and it said that you can actually bury them
Yeah.
at your own place, and you can have the funeral at your home. But back in the day, that's how they did it.
Buried
You know, they had them at the elder of the family's house. Because when I was a kid, we went to a lot of funerals, and they was always at somebody's house. I never went to a funeral home.
Well,
Didn't know what a
yeah, you've
funeral
got
home
a
was.
3-day setting in the house. That way
Right,
you made sure they were dead before you buried them.
right.
Yeah, that's when the family used to wash the body and get it
Look what
prepped.
Charles said. He says, I need to drive 20 ounces, drink, I think he means drink 20 ounces of prune juice and get a bottle of a vino and moisturize before heading to Beakers. Yeah, I got you, Charles. That's funny.
Why are you prepping your ass?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's going to come meet me there.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Oh.
going to be I'm going to be camped out of the lake, Charles. You can come there and camp with me.
Oh my God, this is sounding dangerous, Charlie.
We'll be right at the lake and fishing.
She gonna
He
fuck
thinks he
right.
can outfish me, Tracy. That's what he thinks.
No way.
No,
Charlie, I'm sorry about your luck on that one.
I got my lucky fishing pole with me.
Charles be walking bow legged.
Well,
Yeah, with dingleberries hanging out.
Charles don't drink, you know. He don't drink much. Very, very little. Very, very, very seldom.
I
Like
know he
me.
got shit faced on fucking John's White Claws that night.
I know, yeah. Like I said, I don't drink either. I'm mostly a pothead, but you know.
Yeah.
But
Nah.
Charles, we already figured out there's a good use for you. Like when I park my van on a hill and I'm rolling out of my bed, I could throw you in here and then on the edge, and then that way, if I go to roll downhill, you can catch me and I won't be rolling out on the floor.
You can hook her with your wanker there.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can hook me and hold me right in place. I can just
Yeah,
lay right there.
with your wanker. God gave you a hook.
Yep, a marvelous hook at that.
Do you remember being young and being with your old man and throwing a wet towel to see if it'll hold up?
No,
I used to do that. See if
but
I
I
couldn't
have
hang
done
a
some
towel
weird
on that
things.
wanker.
I would wait till they get really drunk, and then I would take a big glass of warm water and pour it underneath them. When they woke up, I told them they pissed the bed.
Oh no, just put your
I was
fingers
mean
in it
because
and they'll
I wasn't
piss.
a drinker. I wasn't a drinker, and
Mm.
so I would always fuck with them. Like my one fella, he used to get drunk and he'd be sitting on the side of the bed watching the Gong Show, getting drunk, smoking weed. You know, no, I'd tie his shoelaces together. When he'd get up to go take a piss, he'd fall over flat on his face. I'm kind
What
of,
a fucking asshole.
yeah, I am. But
Oh my
anyway,
God.
oh, I was always, I'm a prankster. I was forever doing shit to him.
Did he divorce you?
Oh, well, he was a boyfriend. We lived together about 6 years.
Oh, okay.
No, I never married him.
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, 6 years, that's a good amount of time.
Yeah. Well, he went on a vacation and forgot to come back, and then he couldn't remember where I lived. No, he couldn't remember. He partied so damn much, and he went to his son's graduation, and he was going to go back to Colorado to visit our friends, which was fine, you know. But anyway, he failed to come back. He got put in the nut house. He got put in jail. Then he got put in something else. Anyway, by the time he got done with all that, he couldn't remember my name, my phone number, who I was, where I lived, or nothing.
That's fucking evil.
That's how I lost him, by the way.
You
I
lost
said
him
I
to the
lost
nut
him
house.
because he did. He went on vacation and got lost and forgot to come back.
I don't know where that bitch lived. What was her name? I don't know that either.
But I checked on him like last year. I found him. He's okay. I found him. He's okay. He's now with some drunk bitch that stays drunk 24/7. And
Oh, he found him a mate.
yeah, he found him a mate.
That's
And
awesome.
yeah, so anyway, so he's okay. I checked.
Hey,
I
what
found him
about
to
that
make
other
sure.
guy, the long-haired one that he was online for a little bit? The fuck, he had a weird name.
D'Lo or something like that.
Yes.
Oh, Dio. I haven't talked to him in a while. He was just my roommate. Oh, he was in love with me. Don't get me wrong. Every guy I ever got around fell in love with me. I don't know why I had no problem. I mean, they just did.
With those
But
14-inch mud flaps dragging behind.
yeah, Yeah, but he's a cool dude though. He was okay for a roommate. But I mean,
bet he
it's
was.
like another kid you have to take care of. You know, you got to cook his food. You got to make him take a bath. You know, you got to do his
Fuck that
laundry.
shit. I'm
I mean,
nobody's
no, I mean,
mom.
I had to seriously take care of him just like as if he was a child. But
I couldn't deal with that.
and I provided him with all his free weed. He had weed the whole time free. The whole time he lived with me, he had all the free weed he wanted. You know.
I don't know. He was into some shit when he was on YouTube staying at that hotel room.
That was that I don't know who all he was hanging with there. I have no that was out of my hands there. I don't know.
Yeah. Finally, he couldn't give away that everybody was coming in because he was going to get it for him. And that was the last I saw of him on YouTube.
Oh, I've seen him since then. He
Have you?
does those podcasts sometimes, every once in a while. But see,
Oh, really?
I signed out of all the other social media, so I don't really keep up with him anymore.
I mean, I've got him, but I don't pay
Yeah,
attention.
well, I got rid of him, and that's the reason I don't no longer keep up with him. I don't, you know, he's got my phone number. If he needs me, he can call me.
There you go. You know
That's it.
where to
That's the way
find.
I look at it. Yeah.
And our numbers don't change. Fuck, I've had my number for how many
Sally
years?
Wacker said I tie Mangie's flaps together, and when she tries to pee, it don't come out.
That's mean. You gonna bust her bladder. Evil.
Oh, she probably smacks all the shit out of Tally and keeps him in line. I guarantee you she does. She
I
don't take
bet.
no shit off Tally. I guarantee
I
it.
bet she does. Because I've asked her one time they were online and doing a live, and I said, slap him. She did. She smacked him right in the fucking back of the head, and she
That's
did.
what I'm saying. You know,
Wow. He turned around
she
and looked
keeps
at
him in
her. I
check.
said,
You could bet on that.
I laughed so hard. She did. She whopped the fuck out of Tally in the back of the head. Oh man, I giggled.
But if Charles 2 times me for any more women, I'm never going to take him back again.
You lose your rent, you little bastard.
Yeah, and that.
Fucking cheating. God, somebody's getting dinged.
That's me.
Oh, Dio was cool, SD.
That was cute. That's me.
I don't know. Red Road. SD wants to know what your avatar is.
It's a
She might have
feather.
went.
It's a
You're
feather.
a feather.
She's an
Ooh.
Indian.
Eagle feather.
Indian, not dot Indian. Indian. American Indians.
Well, you know the difference between kinky and perverted?
Age?
No. I think it's when they're kinky, they use the feather, and when they're perverted, they use the whole chicken.
Ooh. Look and listen to Red. She got that one. Red's laughing her ass off on that one. I heard you. The whole chicken.
Oh, yeah, the
Beacon
whole
off.
entire chicken. Yep.
I got a ton of them chickens.
Ouch. I'm not visiting you.
You ever read the directions on cooking a turkey? It says to soak it in cold water for 2 hours before you cook it. Hey, and I put bubble bath and everything in mine. My turkey kicks back in that sink with all that bubble bath. He's relaxed.
With no head on it where you can stick in the joint. It's ass.
That's right. Yeah, just down in the neck hole. But man, that
The
turkey
neck
kicks
hole.
back. Yeah.
And pull the neck back out and stick it back in the fucking head. Have a joint before I cook your ass.
we was making, getting those chickens ready to processing them for the freezer and stuff. And little Wolf went out there and he killed one of my roosters. they took off and was crowing with its head off.
Oh God.
Well, that's what I did. I'd lay mine up on that concrete
block.
block, and I'd take my big butcher knife and hit it with a hammer. Cut the neck off quick, right?
My stepfather
And then it
did
would
that.
and then it would just
15
flop
of 'em.
across the yard. It'd just run around the yard dancing.
Yeah, my stepfather did that to us kids. 15 heads he cut off. One right after the other. There was blood everywhere. I had nightmares.
My mama hung hers on the clothesline by the feet and go down through there and snap their necks and twist them off.
Yeah,
And then
because
they
if
would
you
just,
cut them off,
they got to bleed out. It doesn't matter. You're not going to get the blood out. They're going to bleed out on their own. I don't care how you kill them.
But if you snap their necks, the meat doesn't get stringy. If you kill them before you cut them, then it's better for the meat.
I cut them, it goes quick.
Well, this one he
The way
ended
I
up,
do it.
he dropped them. Usually that we put them in these big cones upside down,
Yeah.
We
But
the same thing. It's just that I do mine. Like I said, I lay it up over a concrete block, but they take off before I can even grab the legs and catch it. They go flopping. But I skin mine. I don't defeather them. I skin them because I don't like chicken skin anyway. And before that chicken, the meat even gets cold. It's still warm when I wash it off and clean all the stuff out and throw it in my pot to boil for dumplings.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's still warm.
Same thing with pork. Oh, hell yeah. Them fucking chops are on the goddamn grill before that fucking...
yeah,
Yeah, it's the way you do a cow. You break its horns off, you wipe its ass, or slide that bitch across the grill.
Yep, flip him once.
Yep.
yeah, this well, sharing, we don't call it Thanksgiving, but it's gonna be one of my turkeys. Fresh.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
fucking
fresh.
turkeys are evil. They're as bad.
Yeah, these ones are getting real mean now that they're older.
If you hand
They'll
raise
flog the
them
fuck out of you.
and pet them and play with them, they do not get mean. None of my turkeys were mean. The little kids would come to visit me. People bring their kids over like a petting zoo. They'd walk around my yard and pet my turkeys. No, that one turkey was that I got was raised by a woman, had a little girl, and the little girl would paint its toenails and everything.
Oh,
No,
that
that
poor
turkey
little
was
girl had to know that was food. See, we weren't allowed to play with food like that. We weren't even
no,
allowed to name them.
they wouldn't kill it or nothing. That's why she gave it to me, because she knew I wanted it for a pet, right?
It's food.
No, I wouldn't eat it. No, I wouldn't eat it. And because she was a beautiful little white turkey.
Oh yeah, I've seen the white ones. They are pretty.
Yeah, I don't eat skin of any kind of animal. I don't even eat the skin off a catfish. I skin that shit off and eat it. I don't eat
like
skin.
No, I wouldn't eat the skin off a catfish.
I don't eat skin off any kind of animal. I don't. I skin them. Rabbit, squirrel, it don't matter. All that skin is coming off.
Chicken, I do leave it on when I'm frying it.
And that's what I like about turtle. Turtle don't even have skin. You go in there and cut that meat out. I boil mine first because it tenderizes it.
8 or 9 different flavors to a turtle.
My grandma used to have me fry the turtle legs up, and you could watch them jumping in the
Lisa,
pan.
Oh yeah,
you missed the stream.
Yeah.
You better rewatch
Frog
this
legs
shit.
too.
You're gonna laugh your ass off.
Giggle, giggle.
Yeah, and I found Sour Diesel, so now he's back with us again.
Look at all these. You got them eyes. Look at.
Where do you see me skin a turkey leg, Rodders? I skin it and give my dog the skin, but I will gnaw every bit of that meat off that leg, both them legs.
I can see it.
Oh, and that's how I eat them, and I love them. I ain't kidding. I smack that big old leg in my mouth and just go to gnawing on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Put her out back with the dogs. Yeah, she'd be fighting with the dogs.
Turkey really is my favorite food, and if I ever do settle down enough to where I want to keep animals again like that, I'm going to raise turkeys.
Yeah,
But I'm going to hand train them.
Hand
when they're
raise 'em?
little, I hand raise them. Yes, so they're not mean.
They're not evil. God damn, we're hitting almost 60 degrees.
Look here. Charles says, so I'm more kinky than the Southside priest. You bet I am, Charles. You bet I am.
Charlie,
that's why I can't wait to meet
very
you.
Afraid.
I'd ride you like a new bike with no seat, Bubba.
Oh, hell yeah. You better watch out. Them flaps will hit you in the face. Pow, pow. Yeah.
I'll even wash it real good.
She's got a sponge for it, too.
Yeah, you didn't see my spongy thing Evan sent me. I use that other fancy soap, though, on my hoo-ha. That other one.
Oh, yeah. The lavender.
Yeah, the lavender one. Yeah.
Yeah. Lavender? Mud
Well,
flap.
Sarah Jane has now admitted that she slept with Sam 3 times out of her own mouth.
And we're taking bets. She swallowed. Yeah. We are going to have a survey say. No, Nikki's in the process of doing that now.
Yeah, she's supposed to be making the survey on that.
Yeah, Nikki, get busy. God damn
Ate the
it.
beans, the flaps, the spokes, and the entire meal. Sally Wacker's so funny. Roder says, by selective breeding, I developed a new breed of 3-legged turkeys. He said he's not sure how they taste. They're too fast to catch. Imagine that, SD. Oh, my God.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
we've had a blast in here this morning, y'all. I don't know. I've been live for almost 6 hours now, and we've
Has
done
it?
nothing. We've done nothing but laugh since I started this live stream. It has been laugh after laugh after laugh.
I fucking know it. Oh, my God. I couldn't believe that when I was talking to fucking Sarah. And she didn't know who the fuck I was either. She thought I was a troll. I said, I'm no troll. When somebody says they're not a troll, they're a troll.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is how I troll. This is my method of trolling. Okay, I don't troll in other names and go fuck with people in other names. I'd rather fuck with them out of my mouth than on my, or get on another panel even. I don't care.
Well,
I'll
when
get on
they
another
hate me
panel.
as bad as they do, sometimes I have to use my other name. But everybody
Well, I've
knows
got
I
other
have.
names. I'm not saying I don't have other names because I do. I'm just
Uh,
saying I don't use them because I prefer to talk over typing, and I can't sit in there and just type a bunch of nonsense all the time. I can't do that. It drives me
Well, I
crazy.
had a friend that was scared that Sarah was actually going to do what she was going to do, so I had to jump and intervene to make sure that the cunt was lying again. You know, because there was a few people that were worried about Sarah, so I went over there in my other name and fucking jumped and got her talking. And she thought she was talking to a nobody, so she kept telling me all her secrets.
What are the first 3 speeds on a record player? Well, most of the records I had were
78,
45,
32,
78.
and 45.
What's the big one?
78, 32, and 45.
I know there's a little one. Yeah, I
The
didn't have any of
45
those.
is the little one. It took the
Yeah,
little key. Yeah.
no, the 45s was all I had because I had a little portable record player.
No,
Uh,
I
it
had one that
it
it
was
played all, but they were
it
just
was
straight.
too small to
32,
play. It was too
45,
small to play
78. 78
78.
was the real thick records, and they were
Right.
going out when I was little. Yeah. They were really thick vinyls. Oh, 33. There you go. I got corrected. See?
Yeah,
Not
33.
32.
Yeah,
I'm
33.
sorry.
But I
It was
didn't
just
have any
32.
33s and I didn't have any 78s. All mine were
I
45.
did. I had Johnny
I
Cash's.
bought
I
everything in a
had
45.
Haggard.
When I was
How
10
about
years
that?
old, I
I
got I
had a
got a, I got my
shitload of
first record
fucking
player.
8
10 years
tracks.
old for
A lot of 8
Christmas.
tracks. I loved 8 tracks.
Yeah. Oh, I had a bunch of 8 tracks and cassettes. I finally got rid of all my cassettes and my cassette player from my car. Got rid of that too
I
because now
still got a
I got a
cassette in the
JVC
van.
now. My JVC's got graphics and all kind of cool shit on it.
We did put a new radio in the fucking van. It's got a cassette in it. Oh, my stepfather did. It's got a cassette with an AM FM because it only came with an AM radio.
Mine's got a CD player, AM, FM, but it's JVC. And I need to get an amp. I need an amp. I'm fixing to rewire all my speakers. I put
You
all
had the
new.
Chipmunks one.
Well,
I had the
I
Chipmunks
put 5
one.
brand new 6x9s in it. But when they stole my van, they ripped my speaker wire up. That's my problem. I got to rerun all my speaker wire, and I'm going to wire an amp in when I do that. So I have an amp in there, so it'll boom. This whole van will be going boom, 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 boom. It'll be
Yeah, they'll
shaking.
really think it's a goddamn porno van.
Yep, it'll really be shaking.
She'd be rocking it. Yeah, the Chipmunks. And then I had, what was it? The other one that was 78 was the Daniel Boone record. Remember it told the story about Daniel Boone? I had that
See,
one.
there's
Come on, I'm
JoJo.
only
JoJo
fucking...
knows about them vinyl.
I know. To bring him vinyl back.
16, 33, 45.
16. I never heard of the 16. It was
Me either.
33,
And
45,
78
and
was the
78.
big '78 is a big full size album. Had the whole
Really?
album on it.
Mm-hmm.
There was 78s, 33s, and 45s.
There was no
But
fucking
all
16.
I ever bought was 45 because that's what my little record player was designed to play.
The little
But
one that folded over and you carried it
yeah,
like a
I could
suitcase.
actually play 78s on it, but I had to unscrew that little centerpiece and drop it down.
Yep.
And then it had a peg that stuck up through that little tiny center hole for that bigger record.
Yep. I remember. Oh my God, we're going back in time. Hey,
I've never heard of
Joe.
the 16. That's the one I've never heard of, honestly.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, and I'm old. I was born in '54. But I didn't get
born in
my first record
65.
player. I was 10 years old. It had been 1964 when I got mine for
Year
Christmas
before I was born.
because I was 10 years old. I know, I remember. I was 10 years old when I got it. That's all I wanted. I didn't want nothing else but that damn record player. And my daddy had an
Blue.
account. He bought all our Christmas at Western Auto on a charge account. Then
We
he
got
spent
ours
all
at
year. Then
Montgomery
he spent all
Ward.
year paying it off, Tracy. But he'd get it paid off by Christmas next year so he could go charge us all our Christmas again. Right?
Montgomery Ward and S&H green stamps.
Yep.
I remember the S&H green stamps. Boy, man, I licked so many of them till finally
Me and my
yeah, but
brother did.
I finally got smart and started wetting a sponge. My tongue was so, and I still remember the taste of that fucking on the
That
back of that
glue?
freaking them stamps, that glue. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, Mom used to make me and Steven fucking do it all the time. Never heard of the 16.
Wait a minute. Let me go back. Hippie Witch says it was 16 and 2/3, a 33 and a third, a 45 and a 78.
Never heard of a 16.
Me either.
And I go way back with, I mean, not
Oh,
as
well,
old as
thank you,
East with.
Charles, for telling me. You know I love you, Charles. I don't like being mean to you. I don't, because I love you.
Yeah, Juan's got a hat on for us, I guess.
Wasn't it one of those little? Maybe that was one of them little
Well,
cardboard.
Juan Nito,
The cardboard
Like
ones? That
in
ran
back
off
of
of
cereal
45.
boxes.
Yeah, they come on the back of
he's
the
a
cereal boxes. You
fraudito.
cut them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember that.
Oh, I know. I've got a friend here in Hot Springs that collects vinyl records, and he's got an old style record player.
Oh my God. Yeah, Cecil and I finally got rid of ours.
Yeah, they
We
sell
had
them
a
at
lot of
Walmart
vinyl.
now. You can buy them at Walmart, but we had a
Bring them on.
weird looking. It was a TV in a cabinet, but it had the built-in stereo in the top,
Yeah,
and it had
you
a
flip it
record
up and it had
player,
the
and it
speakers
had the
sitting in.
AM FM radio. I don't
Yeah.
think it
And
had
an
any type
8-track
of.
player in it.
Well, I don't think the ones we had were back before 8-tracks came out. We didn't have an 8-track in these.
We had an 8-track in ours. It was like in
Yeah.
Well, the
68,
TV was black and white, Tracy. They didn't
We
color.
didn't have a colored one until 1970.
Yeah, because we got a color one when they first came out.
Yeah,
Because
when they first
no,
came
the
out, we
picture
had a
tube lightning
90-inch color TV.
Lightning came in on our black and white big TV console with all that in it and blew it up. Glass blew clean across that living room floor. I'll
Yeah,
never
the tube
forget it.
blows.
No, I had a friend stay in the night, and we were sleeping on the hide-a-bed in the living room instead of my bed because my bed wasn't big enough for everybody. So we slept on the hide-a-bed in the living room. And I remember when that lightning come in on it, and that glass just blew everywhere. It was awful.
And it just shattered. I have seen them blow up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't drink, Charles, because and when I do, I don't get stupid. You know, I don't drink that much. If I drink too much, I go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. You just have to sit there and rub my hair while I'm sleeping.
I am not rubbing your bugs.
Oh yeah, JoJo knows all about that music. Yeah.
Oh yeah, JoJo knows, huh?
Yeah, Well, she's from the UK, and they still listen to the vinyl records in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah, they are way behind times.
Yeah, they do. But they're actually way ahead of times on their freaking okay, it's like that new device they've got out that you can put on your vehicle aftermarket that will actually park your vehicle for you. That was actually invented in the UK. They didn't sell it in the United States till years later.
You mean
The
I can have
UK
something
actually
in my
invented
truck
that.
that'll park itself?
Yes, it's a device. Yeah, you can you can add it on. It's an aftermarket part. You can put it on, have the dealer or garage somebody mount it on, put it on, and I don't know what you do, but all I know is it'll parallel park your freaking vehicle.
God,
It'll park.
they can't parallel park. Doesn't need a driver's license. Because
Well, I know, but I mean, it will park you without bumping into any vehicles. It will park you perfect.
oh, that's no fun. You can't bump a bumper. You've
I'd
done
rather bump the bumpers. That's why I don't have
bump the
one.
bumper, baby. Never heard of a 16.
Yeah,
It must
we
be a
always had
European
some kind
thing.
of fancy console TV with everything in it crap. Now, I
That's
think later
right.
on,
Oh my
after that one
God.
blew up and we
We had
got
an
the color
RCA.
TV, I think it might have had a 8-track in it, in the new one,
We had
but
the
not in the
RCA.
black and white one.
And we had a General Electric. Let's see. Most of our family bought was RCA because it was American made.
Oh, yeah, everything was RCA back then.
Yeah, and
Everything
General
was.
Electric on the refrigerator and stove. Yeah. God damn, I'm old. Er. Er. Wow, I'm not as old as you guys. And Cecil's older than I.
Poor Cecil.
And Nikki is older than I am. Only for a few months are we the same age, and then she goes back to being a year older.
Well, me and Red Road are our birthdays the same time, but I'm older than her.
No,
If that makes sense.
and Red have the same
Her
birthday.
Red Rose's birthday's the day after mine, but I'm older than her.
I'm on the 16th. Red's on the 16th, and somebody else.
Lisa's somewhere. in there.
Lisa's on the 16th. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, because we had the birthday party in September.
And Andrews is one of them days, and I forgot which one.
That's when one came. Oh, Andrews is the 16th.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrews.
Lisa's is the 14th, I believe.
Yeah, Lisa's before us.
Yeah, she's the 14th. I'm the 15th. Red's the 16th.
I'm the 16th.
And I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you're the 16th.
Andrew was the 16th. There's 3 of us on the 16th.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. Well, remember, because
we're all
Juan
different
came up
ages.
and fucked our party
Yeah,
up.
we're all different ages, though. Charles, I got cold pizza.
Ooh.
And it's a good one. I got pineapple on it, too.
Oh, my God. Why would you do that to a good fucking pizza?
Because I wanted a well-balanced meal. I also got green bell pepper on it. And I got my meats. I wanted a full balanced meal. You know, fruit,
Dessert,
vegetables, meat. You know, you can go outside. Go outside, Sam. You can go outside. He's just standing up shaking off. He didn't want to go outside. He says, fuck that. And he's wagging his tail at me.
I got my fucking blanket right there, my fucking pillow. Let me on it.
He's on his blanket and he's comfy. I thought he stood up. I guess he just wanted to stretch his legs.
Yeah. You taped yourself on an old record. I remember back when you'd go into a studio down there in Nashville. And for I think it was for $10, you could go in a little booth and they'd cut you a little 45 as to what you wanted to sing. Yeah, I remember those little booths. God damn. Fuck.
I've heard JoJo singing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
I got a strike one day because me and her was singing Janis Joplin on my screen. Remember that, JoJo?
Oh my God. You guys
I got a copy. I got a copy claim or some shit on it. I don't know.
Man, I tell you what, copyright. Cecil, I told him, I said, look, when you play music, he said, how come I'm getting copyrights? I said, because you got to give him credit on the fucking, either in the description.
Hey, Hoodoo Man used to get copy struck playing and singing his own fucking songs.
Oh, I know it.
Because he sounded so much like the original musicians.
Yep.
They would copy claim him. Yeah.
Just from playing it on the guitar.
Sam don't get copy struck, and he plays music. He don't.
Yes, he does. He's just not telling everybody.
He just don't say nothing. He does. Because I played music on a 20-hour stream one time on my Troll Queen channel. Because that's the one I play music on. and I only got 5 copy strikes out of music. I played all day long, every music we wanted,
Yeah.
you know, and I got 5.
Oh shit, yeah. Back when
Yeah,
I
but
had,
out of 20 hours, that wasn't many.
no, it's only ones that caught you.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy. You can't go in a grocery store if they're playing music.
Uh-uh.
Go to
Now
a
you get
fair
stopped.
that's got music and jeez.
I know. And fuck, we paid for that music. I don't know how many times
Well, it's
over.
like when I'm live and I'm over at my daughter's, if it picks up her TV, I'll get a copy claim on that. So we have to turn her TV off.
Dang.
Yes. Yep. I've gotten it on a TV program. Over a fucking program. I'm like, that was a TV show. No.
But you know, all that shit disappears after a while. I don't have no strikes, no copy claims, no nothing on none of my channels now. Oh,
Huh.
except for the last one, and it'll disappear in a couple more months. The talking toilet. I got a copy
Oh,
claim on that talking
that's the
toilet
one
that
I was
day.
trying to think of. The toilet one.
Yeah, that's the last one I got, but it'll disappear too.
Yeah, they don't stay on there long.
90 days, I think.
Yeah, that's all. 3 months. Yeah, baby. And then they
The
go
only
away.
thing is I can't monetize that video. That's the only difference.
Because it's got unless you edit it.
And I'm not going to because my chat will disappear. And I want my
Yeah.
chat left in there.
Fucking YouTube, man. You know that YouTube went up from $23.99 on the family package to $29.99 now?
For what, the YouTube music?
No, for the YouTube fucking family pack, so I can have Cecil have YouTube without commercials.
Was it the premium or something? I don't know what it is.
Yes,
I don't pay
it's the
for YouTube.
premium. Not
Oh,
just for
okay.
the music, it's the premium one. It was $23.99, and I just got a text the other day, and I had to say yes or no because it's a reoccurring payment, and it went up to $29.99 now.
Only thing I pay for is Netflix. And I pay $15 because, see, I started off with that cheap plan that was under $10. But if my kids was watching a movie, then I couldn't watch a movie, right?
Yeah.
Only one of you can watch a movie at a time. That's what they don't tell you. So I had to buy the $15 plan so that we can both watch a movie at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I had to do that with Cecil.
Mm-hmm.
Because I couldn't have but one TV playing.
But
YouTube.
they don't tell you that, see. They tell you, oh, share it with your family. But they don't tell you can't watch it at the same time unless you buy the next higher plan up.
Bunch of money.
Yeah, they all want your money. But I do that so the kids can watch their movies, you know.
I couldn't believe it though. Fucking YouTube went up $5. I'm like, God damn. With as much money as they make, and they fucking go up. Fucking assholes. Pain in my ass. It's like they all want fucking money. But they don't change our service any.
Yeah.
You know what? They gave us a goddamn community page. Whoopee shit.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. They've been through all that bullshit, and then now they're giving everybody. We had to have, back when I got my community page, I had to have 500 subscribers.
Yeah. And you couldn't go live unless you had over 300. And yeah, now it's a free for all. And just charge you an extra $5. Fucking bastards. Taking my goddamn money. You do. Fucking assholes. Watch StreamYards go up next.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one goes up, they all go up.
I've been paying just under, it wasn't like $9.99 or something a month for my StreamYard.
Yeah, it's a $10 bill for me.
Oh, yeah, you might as well say $10 bill.
Yeah. Fucking bastards. But then you don't get any of the goodies either unless you pay the $20. And I'm like, you know what?
Well, they told me the only difference was is you can't get rid of that stupid little icon at the top.
That and you can't have backgrounds and a whole bunch of things.
No, I can do backgrounds. I can do all of that.
I've got to look into mine then. I didn't know that. I thought I could do all that shit.
You can still use green screens and all that.
Huh, I'm going to have to look at it again. I just pay the fucking bill. Everything comes out direct withdrawal. I don't even get a bill anymore. I just got to make sure there's at least $2,500 at the first
Look
and the fucking.
at Charles. 3 of the most vile women in the community laying around bitching and moaning. Cackle, cackle. That's what we do, Charles. That's why you're in love with me so much. Because I cackle. Here, Sam. Sam. Here. He's getting his pizza bone. Here you go. Good snack.
Dang.
He took it out of my hand. He laid it down on his bed. I guess he don't want it right now.
He would try and take it though, and he'd go, "No, I want it." Worse than a goddamn kid.
Oh, fudge.
Ah, Red just cussed.
What?
Red just said fudge.
Fudge.
She just cussed.
Nah, I was just looking at the other chat, you know. My divorced YouTube husband there
Hang on, Nico.
Divorced.
letting Green Thing know he just subbed her.
Oh my God, how tacky. God, I wouldn't let anybody know that. God, where are the people's morals anymore?
Broke my heart.
Oh my God, you could cry on my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm over it now.
Oh, all right, get off my shoulder. Get off the goddamn shoulder. I offered.
uh,
Oh my God.
I got dumped.
Fudge. Oh my God. Man, I tell you what, my mother said the word fuck word at least 30 times a day. I swear to God, she'd even
I'm
be
back.
screaming in her
No,
sleep.
one of my daughter's lady friends stopped by. I told her to give her a call. She's probably on her way back from the laundromat.
Ah. Gotta love doing chores.
Charles, cackle, cackle.
Yeah, Charles. Sarah Jane slept with Sam 3 times
And admitted
and
it.
run her family off, run her husband and her son off to do it. You need to pick up on the latest gossip, Charles. You're behind in the time.
Golly,
You got to come on my channel if you want to keep up with what's going on all over YouTube.
The
Yeah.
question is who did she go and cheat on her husband
Florida.
and Sam on in Florida?
Now that I couldn't get.
Well,
an
he probably
answer
went. He probably went back over to Tally's to go over there and tell him he loves me. I mean, no, you don't.
Tally's
Charles.
gonna get jealous.
Charles likes Crafty Cat the best. No, you don't. He loves me.
Charlie, somebody's gonna take you out back and shoot you.
He's trying to make me jealous. Is what he's trying to do.
I know it. I see
We're
that.
all getting dumped here lately.
I know.
Well, I got an old man that'll never go away. Hopefully.
Charles is always just trying to make me jealous with other women. It's what he did with Ann.
You're
Now
so
Ann's
fucking
quitting
flirtatious.
Ann's quit YouTube. So now he's got to come back. Now he's coming back to me. Now he's going to make me try to
Crawl
make me
on your
jealous of
hands
Crafty
and
Cat.
knees, man.
Well, you still got to watch it because Sarah's out there giving it away freely.
I know. And you better
Gumby.
not do it with her either, Charles, or I'm going to get mad. If you give Sarah Jane some.
Sarah Jane give you a blowjob without her
I
teeth
gotta
in.
bleach everything, man. I got all my lawn furniture, my toilet.
Told you.
I gotta bleach my ass because she sat on that shit.
She didn't use your toilet, did she?
Yes, she used my toilet.
You got bugs.
I'd have made her went around in back of the shed and took a piss on the ground.
I would have pissed on the ground without asking.
I know, me too. That's what I do. I got a porta potty in my van.
That's
When
why
I
I
need to
carry
pee,
a
I go
banana.
outside. I'm
Well,
parked in front of 2 pickup trucks. I go out and get between them and take a piss.
Well, I do that too. I'll piss right in the middle of the road. I don't give a shit. But
I don't care. What are you gonna see? Fucking mud flaps?
Around here, us girls, we just yank our britches down and take our pee and go on about our
Let
business.
it rip. I used to take pissing contests. Who could piss quicker at the bar? I won every time.
Ooh, I bet I could win that.
Pissing contests. Oh my God. And every time I'd be like, putting my pants up, and they'd be still fucking standing there with a wanker.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I was with the broad jumpers at the bar, and my broad didn't win, but it almost did. It come in second.
Oh, Crafty Cat's always on my panel. Street, you've met her. She goes over to my zombies. Zombies don't like her most of the time, but
Zombie doesn't like anybody all the time. He likes Stella though.
no, he loves me. He loves me, and he loves what is that other girl that comes up there on the panel?
Yeah.
Some initials. I forgot what they call her. Anyway,
Comment. I always knew Sam fucked like an animal.
but zombies. Most of the time, he's mad at Crafty Cat.
Oh,
He calls her a
always. And
zombie.
they make up friends, and then they fucking fight.
And then they get to be friends again, and then he gets mad at her again. It's one of them back and forths with him and Crafty.
Yeah. No. Oh man, I'm telling you.
She's most creative. Well, I guess if I sit in one place all the time, I could be more creative. But Charles wants me to travel, so I go
Charlie,
places.
learn how to
And
fucking.
now he wants me to sit home and be creative, just like a man. They can never make their mind up.
No, they can't. Charlie.
No, they never can. They want you to do one thing, and then when you're doing it, and then they want you to go do something else.
Yeah, like I've got 15 amps.
Charles was wanting me to hit the road and go traveling, so that's what I've been doing. Right, when I get done here, because I had business here, then I'm going out to the Boyds right from here. Well, and now he's wanting me to go back home and be crafty, creative rather.
Creative, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not domesticated enough to be fucking creative.
Yeah, Street, you need to step your game up, honey.
Around here, you better.
You got to. You got to, because if you miss a step, Charles had done cut in there and take your woman away from you, and he'll be buying slushies for another woman already.
Or another man.
He moves quick.
Yeah, another home wrecker. Charlie's a slut.
Oh, my son-in-law told me, because I can't go to this Sonic up the road because they don't actually have a drive-through window, and my mirrors ripped down their signs on both sides because my van's so wide, so I can't pull in between those ordering signs, right? But he said that there's a place to where trucks with trailers pull in and can place orders, so I got to go find that so I can go get me a slushie.
What kind is your favorite slushie?
The one Charles hit me to, that lemon berry, and it's lemon with strawberries, but they have to blend the damn lemon, and that's what I kept getting into arguments with at that other Sonic.
Oh yeah,
I'd tell them to blend the damn lemon, they'd give it to me, and it still wouldn't be blended. Okay.
I wouldn't pay for it then. Can't do it the way I want.
No, I made them go back and redo it till they got it right.
You just take the straw and swirl it.
Yeah, but they cut the lemon. They only put 2 chunks of lemon in it, 2 wedges, right?
Oh, it's
but
real.
I want it blended so I can drink the whole lemon pieces.
Oh, I see.
Because it's chopped up.
No, that's not true, Street Life. You ain't got me. Bud's just divorced me.
Who divorced you?
Bud's.
No.
Yeah, I think he's going for Green Thing now.
Green Thing is a player. She'll use him and throw him away like garbage. She will. I'm being honest. I don't got nothing against him at all. Buds. Nothing. Never said a bad word against him. But Green Thing will use him and throw him out like trash. Probably call the cops on him because that's what she did to all those other men that actually live in her neighborhood. Called the cops and had him arrested.
Fucking Buds, man. He's taking care of his mom. He's fucking helping people out with weed that need medicine. Buds does a lot for people. I mean, he hasn't done a fucking thing for me, but he's done it for others.
I did the strawberry limeade, Charles. I did the strawberry one. Yeah, but they don't have real cherries here. If you get the cherry one, it's just flavoring. But I did try the strawberry, which is real fruit limeade. I tried that one. Yeah, she will, Rodders. That's what I'm saying.
Get him busted.
Because she's a fucking snitch. She's a cop calling
The
motherfucker.
minute
And I don't want to see Buds
Bucky
get
pisses
in
her
trouble
off,
for her
she will
stupidity.
call off.
And Bud used to stand up for me when Sam was doing all that crazy shit. Now,
Yeah.
He
now
don't even come in my chats anymore. And
I
I've never done a thing to him. Never said a bad word about him. Never.
me neither.
I like Buds. Yeah, I
I
still
do
do.
too.
Bud sent me those seeds I grew this year. You
I
know,
know it. And you
and
did a
they did
beautiful
really
job.
well. I appreciated it a
He even
lot.
said you did a good job on him.
Yeah, that's a lot when you get a compliment from Buds on
I know.
growing.
He's a
You
master
know,
grower.
but y'all have never seen. That's the first time y'all have ever seen my grows. That last grow I had before this year, my plants, one of them was over 3 inches in diameter. The stalk was. It looked like a fucking tree.
Yeah, it
But,
did.
but I'm an outdoor grower,
Yeah.
and they're indoor growers. We grow completely different,
Yeah, totally different plants.
but that's okay. I'm going to teach Charles how to grow. Get him out there working my crops.
Charlie
Me,
couldn't concentrate on something like that for long enough.
me too, Ratters. I just miss them.
No, that's not James Street. Charles is just
I don't
Charles.
think we need any more fans, Charlie. Damn. I think we got quite a bit.
I got plenty of fans.
Got plenty
All I
of
need is
haters.
you, Charles. You're my
Plenty of-
favorite fan, and that's all I need is you.
I got
Charles is my
Oh my
fanboy.
God! Thank God I got
my
boots
fans
on.
are all in the shed.
Oh, I can't. He said he spoke to Buds, and I can't grow properly. Well, Charles, you're going to have to come and show me then.
Charlie, just gonna have to go show her.
That's right.
Just get your ass over there and show her how to do that shit. I mean, motherfucker.
Well, hopefully it'll be different next time I grow, because by then I'll have a greenhouse, so I could start them a little earlier in the year. I won't be rushing it, trying to get them harvested before the freeze comes. See, that's where I was pushed to
Well,
this year,
Bud's
because
told me how to
I got them
to do
planted
my
late.
seeds this time.
Huh?
I'm gonna do a winter plan. I got the light and everything to do it.
I don't have no lights. I don't
Didn't
have
have
none of that
light.
fancy indoor grow stuff. I just don't do that.
No, Bud told me, he says stick them in one. He says the ones that sink are the dead ones, and the ones that float are the ones that are still alive. The seeds, because I got so many seeds. He said then they'll start sprouting in the water. He said pull them out, put them in the ground, and don't put them in upside down. I said okay.
Well, you can take what is
Take
that?
a towel.
Take ammonia and water. Like if you unless you're getting, it's feminized. If they're not feminized, okay, and they could be males or females.
Yeah.
Take ammonia and water 50-50. Wrap the seeds in a paper towel. Drop it in that. If they sprout by the next day, then they're females. You can take them out and plant them. Throw the rest of them away.
See, I had over 300 plants out back at the fucking elderly housing here.
No, I've got at least 5 pounds, Charles. At least.
Oh, I bet. I mean,
Because those plants, no, they were heavy. When I picked them, you could lift each one. Now the small one probably be less. I mean, I'm talking total, right? What I get, I'll probably get 5 pounds, but it's no big deal. So I'll give it to all the kids anyway. My kids will smoke it. I won't. Hey, I did smoke some of it though, Tracy, the other day. I rolled me a joint and rolled Robert 2 of them, and man, that joint fucked me to fuck up. And it hadn't even been cured yet. I just dried it out enough to smoke it and rolled it into a joint. And that shit was potent.
Everybody's got their own way of doing it. Or Stony with them eyeballs.
Charles, when he's at the ATM, he selects Spanish.
Charlie, you can speak Spanish?
Exactly, Sour. Exactly. Yeah, it's the I call it the processing. After mine's drying right now. By the time I get back, it'll be dry, and then I will trim it. I'll put it in the jars for the processing period. Another month in the jars, burping the jars and doing all that shit every day. But I got to go buy some jars. No, I need some gallon jars. I don't have any.
Get some big pickle jars.
I don't have any. I don't want to use pickle juice. I've used it before in them jars.
No, pickle jar, not the
I know.
juice.
But if you buy the ones that had pickles in them, they smell like fucking, no, they're vinegar. They make your fucking weed smell like vinegar. I won't use those.
I know that.
No, I got to buy some new ones, but I can't get them yet. So when I get back, I'm going to have to order some off Amazon, new ones.
We got them down
So
here
I
at the
have
Grand
some,
Store.
because I have no jars. That's it.
Oh,
I've got some quart ones if they're still there. If Shorty didn't throw them away or something, I had them over there underneath my house. I had the quart ones that I always did mine in, but I want gallon ones. That way I can
yeah.
do the whole. That way I could do the whole bush off into one jar, right? Or
Yep.
most of it, yeah.
That way you keep one plant all
Keep
together.
them separate. And I know which one's which, yeah.
That way you can write on the lid what it is. I
But
just
that panther,
I'll
that
throw it.
panther blood, the panther blood, I think came out with the heaviest buds on it.
Oh, that was that one that had the big tall.
Yeah, I had panther blood,
You were
I had
holding
black
it like
panther,
a pecker.
and I had black grail. That's what I grew.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
why would I don't even want pickle jars. Fuck a bunch of pickle jars. Hell, I can buy a
Fuck a
gallon
bunch.
jar for the same price I buy a damn pickle jar and have to clean it.
yeah. No, they sell they call them pickle.
Yeah, I will,
but it's a
SD. Yeah, I
gallon.
know that, honey. But anyway, I'll get them processed. Well, I processed a little bit of it and used the quart jars I had, and so my daughter's taking care of it while I'm gone.
Now, how do you know what's a failed prepper, Charlie? You're not even a prepper. You sleep in a car, man, or in a shed. I mean, we
Charles
haven't
just
seen you
wants to
prepping.
make me cry. He wants
He's
to
just
hear me
trying to pick on
cry.
you,
He wants to make me cry.
idiot. Fucking making her cry. She's been laughing all fucking day, and now you're making her cry.
I know.
You're such an asshole. Charlie, straighten up.
Oh, I'm going to have a lot. There's going to be quite, like I said, probably about 5 pounds.
Yeah, that's a
So
lot.
I'll probably need 4 or 5 jars, gallon jars. I don't know.
Your money's on Ann.
He
You
said
don't
he's
have any money,
no.
Charlie.
Ann knows how to
Unless
clean
you're
a pickle
using Ann's
jar.
money.
He hasn't even gave me my slushy money today.
Oh, he said he wasn't doing that anymore.
I know, but oh
He's in
well.
love with Ann now.
Well, she quit YouTube, so because of Nikki,
How you
she
gonna
said.
get any from Ann if she quit YouTube, Charlie? Again, she quit. How many times that broad gonna quit?
I ain't got no pressure cooker. I ain't got the stuff to properly clean a pickle jar. Fuck a pickle jar. I'll buy
It's
new
the
gallon
lid
jars.
that fucking holds the
Yeah,
oil.
I can order them on Amazon.
That's right. Near to
I'm
nothing.
sorry, but fucking a pickle jar will hurt.
I
Yeah,
don't
good.
want anywhere near a dick that'll fit in a pickle jar. That's
Well,
a big pecker.
I think you
And
meant
ain't no quitter. Listen to him. She already did. She said she quit
She
because of
quit.
Nikki. She blamed Nikki because she quit YouTube or
Yep,
quit
she quit.
quit whatever, quit our community anyway.
That was it. She done with us.
No, I agree with Charles. She ain't gonna quit. She's gonna change her name and come back as somebody else, like all the rest of them do.
I know.
Charles knows I ain't no damn quitter. That's for sure.
Hell no, we ain't no damn quitters. We still fucking here, ain't we? We've been through hell and high water.
And y'all be sure and sub up to Sour One too. He's back on the scene, and he's bigger and
But
better
take it
than
so
ever.
long, sour.
Yep, y'all be sure and subscribe him.
And
I
why is
am.
it sour one and not sour diesel anymore? I don't
Because
Number one
Sour
last
Diesel was
year.
too hard to find. Nobody could find his channel. You could look up Sour One, he pops right up.
See, streetlights are prepper. There you go.
Christian's gonna come back as a damn taco.
Well, my God, you're gonna
Oh,
get eaten
Lord.
real fast, Kristen.
Yeah,
Charles is mad at me, Christian. He dumped me for Ann, and now he's bragging about how good Ann is to make me cry. And he didn't even give me slushy money.
Charlie, you're
And it's
slipping.
raining, and it's raining again.
And
You hear
it's
the rain? The
raining.
rain's coming down again.
It's raining here too.
It's fucking beautiful here. It's 60 degrees now. I had to take one of my sweatshirts off.
Oh, that's warm outside. It's just raining.
Oh,
It
don't
just
send
now
it up
started.
here.
It was only supposed to rain a little bit today, very little. When this quits, it probably won't be no more. It's going to be gone. It's going to be back up nearly 80 degrees this week here.
Next week it's going
The
to be
high
goddamn
70s.
70 degrees. I'm going kayaking.
Yeah, our
I don't care
temperatures
if I
are
get.
moving back up too. We're going to get up to probably close to 80 this next week.
Yeah, whatever Arkansas gets, we get a day later.
Yeah. And
Well,
it's
we're going to be in the
northerly
70s,
wind I get.
70, 74, 76, 78, 79, and it'll probably actually hit 80 because with no
Whoa,
rain, it'll
that's
get
too hot.
hotter. It'll get hotter with no
No,
rain.
80 degrees, that's too hot.
Charles, and I bought me a 5-gallon bucket. Now I got me a shit pail for my van. Ha ha!
You bought a shitter.
A pail, a shit bucket, a
Shit.
5-gallon bucket.
See,
Yeah.
she's got a pot to shit in.
No, I got a flushable one in here.
I
I
know
got
that, but now you got a real shitter.
now I got a real
5-gallon
bucket. Yeah, I got a real bucket now.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, I could survive anywhere 2 street. I'm a survivor.
I hear that. All I know is it's only money and it spends. As long as the bills are paid, Cecil's got everything he needs. I don't care.
Well, we had a lot of excess expenditures that popped in, with all my family dying off.
I
And
know it.
yeah,
I
and
know
that
it. They're fucking
kind of
dropping like
set me back a
flies.
little. I was getting ahead there for a minute or all. I was catching even anyway. But then all
Yeah.
that came and that kind of set us behind a little bit. But
Every
we're
time you
making
think
it.
you're getting ahead, something
Yeah,
happens.
we're making it. My head's barely bobbing above water, but I'm making it. I'll get there. I'm gonna be rich one of these days, and Charles is gonna regret
You keep on thinking.
dumping me for Ann when I get rich.
She ate the cereal. I don't care if you leave the milk.
You evolved into a cockroach? You could survive anything, you think? Well, cockroach can even survive a nuclear blast as long as he don't
Charles,
get
where'd you
threatened
get
by
your
the blast.
chickens, Charles? Charles got his chickens some treats.
He's
What'd
got a
you get?
chicken,
Yeah, he's got chickens.
not just the one between his leg that he chose.
No, he's got chickens now. Yeah.
Oh, all right, cool. Charlie's got real chickens.
Well, I've only got Rocky, but Rocky's a girl, and she lives. She thinks she's my baby. She lives right out there by my camper with me. She probably misses
That one
me
that you
while I'm
raised in the
gone.
box.
But yeah, that one that was in the one in the box.
Yeah, the one you
But,
thought was a boy and turned into a girl.
yeah. So now I just call her Rockette, but she was Rocky. I named her Rocky Balboa, but
Yeah,
she turned out to be a girl. So
she's a
she's
rockette.
Rockette. Yeah, she's Rockette now. But
That's
she comes
right.
every day. I give her crackers and bread. I give them snacks, and she loves that shit. I give her watermelon scraps, and
Oh, they
when I
love
have
that.
watermelon, they love that watermelon.
Oh, hell yeah. The rind. Oh, my God. That and the pigs used to love that rind, too.
I give her some of the good red part too. She loves that.
You spoiling your chicken? I thought
Yeah,
you were
and that's
fighting
not
the
even my
chicken.
chicken. She just thinks she's mine.
You got a fighting chicken.
I'm gonna fight her ass. Yeah, Green Thing told everybody I fight chickens,
Fight
and
that chicken.
I'm gonna fight Rockette. I'm gonna do a video, and I'm gonna get her up there and let her
Kick the
smack
shit
at me,
out
and
of
I'm
that
gonna thump
chicken.
her. I'm gonna thump her little top knot and
Yeah.
make her peck me, and I'm gonna fight her right in front of Green Thing.
Yeah. Even though a
Well, she
chicken
said I
doesn't
fight
have any
chickens,
goddamn dew claws.
and that's the only one that's even thinks it's mine. So I'm gonna fight that bitch. Watch.
Right. You're going to fight that motherfucker. I bet you lose. I bet that chicken whoop your fucking ass.
I run illegal cockfights. Yeah, men's cocks. Y'all come together, touch
Yes,
tips,
you got two
touch
barns full of
tips,
them.
touch tips, and come out fighting. There you go.
Crossing swords.
Yep, there you go. Charles knows what's up.
Charlie. You crossing swords, too. God damn it. Charlie's fighting them, too.
Is that what are you raising fighting chickens, Charles? Is that what you got?
Not cocks, just chickens.
He's just fighting cocks. I got you.
Yeah, he's crossing swords.
Oh, I know, Stony. You did. Stony was paying up Charles's slushy bill the other day for him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because he was spending his money buying his cock a treat.
Charles fighting Cox and Sarah Swallow.
What do you do? Buy it a fucking ring? A cock ring? Is that what you did to?
Have you seen that name, Johnny Cockring, floating around?
I did.
That's
I
the
did.
funniest.
I have seen. I haven't
I
seen
don't
it
know who it
lately.
is, but that's a funny name.
That is. I did see the cock ring guy. Yeah. Leia.
Johnny Cockring.
You got Leias? I hope you ain't fertilizing them.
No, I think Rockette's laying age now.
Oh yeah, Charlie's got laying eggs too. Stoney's always good for the money. What are you doing counting Stoney's money? Stay out of Stoney's money. That's Stoney's.
Get out Stoney's billfold, Charles.
God damn it, can't trust you nowhere. You go into people's monies.
But Charles spent my slushy money buying his layers some treats.
Bought him cock rings.
That could happen too.
Yeah, he's choking him with the cock ring.
Yep.
You nasty bastard, Charlie.
I gotta throw this kitchen line in my trash bag. And that goes your hands when you do it. And I gotta throw this tin can in there.
I'm trying to get this.
I gotta dig in my cooler now and get
What
me
are
out
you doing,
a
Red?
cold drink of coffee and a peach soda. Now I gotta get in my cooler and find me something else to drink.
What's Red doing?
I'm trying to figure this all out. Stella's fighting. Got cockfight. She's fighting them. Charles is feeding them.
He's laying.
And Sarah Jane is swallowing them. So now I got it all figured out.
That's funnier than hell.
Oh man, oh shit. God damn, them cocks is getting it.
There's a lot of cock action going on around
See,
here.
I got a root beer.
I bet she crazy motherfuckers around here.
You know what's funny? I put one bag of ice in these coolers before I left Oklahoma. Do you know these pots are still ice cold? And all it is melted water in there with them.
One bag of ice last us 5 days when we camped.
Oh, this has already lasted me, over a week?
No, that cooler you're talking about, right?
This is the red and white one, the one that holds 48 cans.
Yeah.
I didn't bring the big one with me.
No, I love that big one because I can just grab it and fucking haul it.
I could throw a whole damn body in there and hide it.
You gotta cut it just right, though.
Well, yeah.
And
I can do that. I got a sawzall. I got a sawzall and a skill saw and a circular saw. I got tools.
You got a hole digger?
Yeah, I got that freaking. What do you call that? That makes the drills the holes. I got two of those.
Yeah,
I got the big one and the small one.
Sizes.
Yeah, because they come in a pack. There's two different sizes in the pack. So. But that worked. Hey, my son-in-law told me I wasn't gonna build no kennel for my dog because I was never gonna be able to drill to get them posts in the ground, and I had to prove to him otherwise.
Never tell a woman she can't do it.
Yeah, because I did do it.
And did it in a timely manner.
Yeah, it didn't take me that long either. Less than a week, and that was putting the fence up. That was putting the fence up and everything. I'm gonna put a stripper pole on top of my van street. right up there on the cab, because I don't have anything on the cab. I got a vent, crank vent, right behind the cab part.
What are you gonna have, midgets?
And then I got my solar panels on the back. No, I got room for a stripper pole up there.
Oh, you gonna put midgets up there?
Yeah, I need some midget strippers.
That's right, baby. Yeah.
Because I won't be able to pull through the drive-thrus anymore if I put a stripper pole on there. So it means I'm actually going to park and walk up and get food.
For 6 weeks, Charlie. Oh my God, you tell such tall tales. No wonder your fishing stories are big. Goddamn fish just grew to a foot.
No, all I needed was that one tool, Charles, and I got it. I bought those augers myself.
She just need, that's it. She bought the augers.
No, I didn't need beg for no spark plug. And I didn't eBay for no bobbers.
Oh, Lord have
But
mercy.
every time I
Charlie.
tell y'all about something I got, he thinks I'm eBagging for it, right?
Just because you talked about it.
Right, because I talked about it.
Talked about getting it. You eBay.
No, I talked about where I'd ordered it. No, I got the neatest bobber. I got one that's almost big as a softball, and it's like a bright green. And I can see
That's
that.
gonna
I can
be
throw
hell
that line way out in the lake, and I can see that big old ass bobber.
I like the
Yeah,
ones that have got the light on them, and
I
as
got
soon as
two
it
of them
does,
with the lights on them.
I
Yeah,
like that one.
I got the light up ones, and I got the bells to put on the end of the
The one where,
pole.
yeah,
Who
yeah.
made over $5,000?
God knows.
I want to know so I could borrow some.
Yeah,
He's
really. I got
saying
a
I
truck
did.
payment due.
Charles said at least 4,700. I
Oh,
wish.
jeez.
Oh my God.
Not.
$5,000, huh?
Hell, if I had 4,700, I'd already have my hot water into my van running.
Fucking right. And your little fucking
That's
hose,
going to be
your
my
long
next
ass.
project.
I'm
Down
wondering.
payment on your RV. Huh.
That's right. Oh, you should see, man. I saw some RVs. They were only like, one was $1,000. It was a 98 fucking
You could buy those older
30.
ones cheap now, but I've been looking for one, but I just haven't.
Oh,
There
man,
was
they're
one, a
all
nice
over the
one.
place
Well,
because
there
it's
was a nice one in
wintertime.
Oklahoma on Swap Shop, and they wanted 5,000. And I tried to get my daughter to get a hold of them and set me up an appointment to go talk to the guy, and he sold it before she even got to
Oh,
get a
fuck
hold of
yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they go
yeah, in
for
fact,
it.
they're giving a couple of them away. Up here in the wintertime, people will sell their summer toys to get brand new winter toys, and they'll take their winter toys, sell them in the summer, so they can get something different.
Yeah.
I gave mine away up there on the tribal land. When
Yep.
I got my cabin, I gave it away. Get a transmission though, but that
Yeah,
was needed.
but it housed to somebody.
Yep.
It helped somebody. I gave 2 cars away a couple of years ago. I was like, I was car poor, and I was like, fuck this shit. I don't need this many cars. So I just went to Richie's garage and I said, find a home for him. Next thing you know, I saw those 2 cars riding around with kids hanging out of them. I went, I'm happy.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I.
My psycho neighbor said he bought that man over on that next street a
Uh,
minivan because he had a bunch of grandkids and he didn't have nowhere to go. That tight son of a bitch, when he walks, his ass cheeks rubs together and throws sparks.
he didn't give him no money for
There's
fucking
no
him.
way he bought a minivan and gave it to that man. No way. He
Not
probably
unless he was
charged that
buying the
man
man
3 times what he
salads.
paid for it. I mean,
Maybe.
charged that man 3 times what he paid for it. I'm serious. He's that cheap. I don't like cheap men. If they go spend no money on them, I don't need them.
No. That's what Cecil loves about me. He's like, it's just fucking money. You need it? Let's buy it.
47. Well, Street Life. Now I did win. I won 1,600 at the
Yeah.
casino,
You
but I
did. I
left out of
remember
there. I
that
left out of
fucking.
there with 1,500, and
Yeah,
that's how
you
I got
didn't
my
even do that.
batteries, my solar stuff. That's how I got all that shit to upgrade my solar.
Yeah, I
Was
remember
at
that.
$1,500.
I
Yeah,
was
people
Charles
watching
got
when
mad
it
because I
was.
spent it all in one day, but 350 of it was 2 batteries. You
I
know,
know. And then them solar panels weren't cheap.
yeah, and wire and everything else you got to have.
I know it. Charlie doesn't know, man. Charlie
you got to
costs
get what
money.
you need. You get what you need while you can.
That's right. God, she's getting old. She don't know how many years she's got left. She wants to live it good in that van.
I want to live good in my van up to the day I die in this van.
Damn straight.
I'm going to be comfortable in this van
Better watch
and
out,
in my
Charlie. She might
camper.
take you with her.
Well, Green thing tried to tell everybody I'm squatting on my daughter's property.
You're
My daughter gave me
squatting.
she gave me a whole acre to use for as much as I
I
don't need
remember
it put in
that.
my
She gave
name
you a whole
because
back
I'm going
acre.
to end up putting it back in her name anyway.
I
Because
know
that's
it.
what I do. I put my property in my kids' names.
Yeah.
Because I'm giving it to them when I die anyway. Doesn't
I
matter.
give it all to my
But
brother.
my daughter gave me a whole acre. That's why I got all that space down there where I'm at. That's
Hell,
my
it's got
space
my
till I die.
My brother hates my guts, but I just get he's gonna be semi rich when I die. He doesn't even know it. He signed on to
Oh,
one
gee.
policy and
Oh,
gave him
look,
another
look, look,
policy.
look. Look, read that. Thank
Oh
you,
yeah, the
boo.
bride's
Oh,
been found.
cool. Is she okay?
I'm so happy. Hey, I told y'all I was
Boy,
up
she
all night
found
praying for
alive.
her. I'm not
Is she
lying. I was
alive?
up all night, worried to death, praying for that
Why?
girl to be found.
She was a drug addict, or is a drug addict. She was out partying. She was in fucking L.A., man, or not L.A., but Vegas. I mean, who wouldn't be partying? I wouldn't want to
No,
talk to my
Okay.
I
parents.
gave no. Robert was the one who wanted to go to the casino. I didn't even want to go. I don't
I
go.
remember that. He
Yeah,
even paid for you to go.
he gave me $40, and I had a $10 free play.
Yep.
And when I won all that money, I not only gave him
You
back the
gave him
$40.
$100.
No, I gave him back the 40 he loaned me, plus all the money he spent out of his pocket.
I know
I
it.
gave him all that back.
I know you did. You a stingy bitch, but have them say it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You get $100 a month donations. Damn. Well, yeah, I'm glad he found his kid.
Well, I have to
But
get
you know
100 a
he
month
found his
super chats, or I won't get paid by Google. I still
Plus,
need
she's almost
about
30 years
another
old.
$25. So I got to make it before the 10th on my super chats in order to get paid on the 21st.
Yeah. How much you
But
getting super chats now?
figure if I get $5 here, $5 there, I'll make it. It's no biggie.
Why,
Yeah,
you broke?
you got to make at least $100 on super chats to get a
I
check.
know. And then they take fucking 40% of it.
40%. Yep, right off the top.
If I'm giving money to somebody, I refuse to use fucking YouTube. I'm not doing it.
So the most what
Charlie,
they
that's
you know how
so
much Google
sweet.
usually pays me, and that's what gets me through to the end of the month. Usually, I get $156 and some
Charlie
change.
gave you $1.
Thank you, Charles. Look, I
Now,
love you. See, I
now
knew you loved
there's
me.
6
Thank you,
more
Charles.
days.
He's
There's
just kissing your ass.
There's 7 days in a week. You owe her $6 more. She gave you the rest back.
So true,
Slushy
Charlie.
money. There you go.
You got a week worth of slushies.
Yeah, money.
You gotta make up for it.
Fuck yeah. Fucking slushy money.
Now where's Christian? Come on, you gotta help us out here.
Christian's got to beat that dollar. He usually has. He usually does.
Yeah, it goes $1.01.
Yeah, he'll put $1.01 in there.
Yeah,
A buck and a
Charlie
nickel.
doesn't win it.
Well,
But
if I get them on half price, I pay $2.05. Okay, if I go between 2 and 4 and get it.
No, that's right too. They have a happy hour on slushies.
Oh my God, he called me a mouthy fuck. I know where he wants my mouth.
I'm a mouthy fuck.
Oh, okay.
I'm the mouthy fuck.
Charlie owes you still $6 more.
Yeah, they're putting it all together now, Sour. That's the thing. See, used to they had it all separated. Your AdSense and your Super Chat and your Google money. So you get actually paid from 3 different sources. Now it's all going together, all in one source, one pot.
Oh my God, Kristen is fucking broke.
Uh-oh.
Charlie just looked him up, said he ain't got a penny to his name.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Kristen, man. You still got to come up with slushy money though.
But the thing of it is, SD, see, if I ever get a viral video, this is the only reason I want to stay monetized. If I get a viral video, I can make 10,000 or more. I can get enough to get that RV
Really?
that I want to buy. And I'll drive around and pick up YouTubers and take them places, and and then we'll come on here and beg for gas money. We'll do IRL videos in real life. I'll take people to Vegas and
yeah, and she even tried to go out and hold the sign, but it rained that day.
Yeah, it poured down rain. I was gonna go fly the sign, make some extra money. And then my check didn't show up, so still ain't showed up, so still ain't made no money, so I'm still broke.
God damn it. Vegas. I've been through Vegas. I'd never want to stop.
I've been there. I stayed 2 months in Vegas.
No, I'd end up fucking dead because of the drugs. Yeah, because
I never even saw any drugs. I never
you
did any
didn't.
drugs.
See,
No, I stopped in Phoenix
I can smell a
before I got
bar a
there
mile away.
and bought me some weed on my way there.
Yeah.
I didn't buy no weed in Vegas, none at all.
Wow.
I love
Chicken
seeing
Andy.
Tombstone. I love.
I
so
watched him last night. He picked up that white powder and acted like he got so fucked up because he was
Hell,
playing with it.
I would interview the sewer people. I would interview anybody.
I like those interviews with the sewer people. They got washed out though.
Look, Charles making me jealous. He got a sexy wink from Chicken Andy for $1. So shush.
Oh my god! Fucking Andy Dick gave Chicken Andy a fucking blowjob.
Well, you know who's gave me the most? And I don't know if you guys have ever seen him around, but they call him Wild Bill. Okay, he
Ah, yeah.
he floats around YouTube and drops $100 and $200 super chats on random people for no. I didn't know him from a
I've
man
heard
to
of
man.
it.
He dropped me $100 bill on my
Hmm.
super chat, and
I
I'm
have
like,
heard
oh,
of
I
it.
don't even know this guy, but thank you.
No,
And people
That's
were
what he
timing
does.
him out. No, they were timing him out in my chat because they thought he was somebody else. I had to go in there and they blocked him once. I had to go in there and unblock him,
Oh, yeah.
and then he turned around and slapped me $100
He's some
super chat.
vicious motherfuckers in this
I
fucking.
know, and these are my money people. Don't be
We
fucking with my
blocking
money
them
people.
motherfuckers.
I know. I had to go unblock him, give him a wrench, and he has
Ah,
not been back. That's it. He moved on. Jose said that same dude gave him $200, but he
Jose
got.
lies. He just wanted to fucking goddamn max you out.
Honey, roll some sacks up.
But I know he gave me 100.
We should
I don't
have some
know him. I
dogs.
still do not know the man. Do not know him
No,
whatsoever. None.
nobody does.
But that's the biggest super chat that I've received so far.
Yep.
And
Nobody knows that guy.
I got a check that month because he gave me $100. I got
Oh yeah.
100. I got 156 and some change, same as I always get. That's all I'm ever going to get until I get a video that gets at least 1 million views or more, 500,000, 1 million views. If I get one that gets a lot of views like that,
Hey, let's go
I'll
scare
be
the
able to
shit
make
out
a
of
lot of
Jose
money.
and his
But
tape
I
it.
also donate part of that money back into different communities. This one and other ones too.
Yeah.
I share back the money I
What goes
make.
around comes around.
Right. Yeah, we pay it forward. It's called paying it forward.
Yeah, something like that. No.
So
Cecil looks at me and goes, and I'll go, well, you gave this much. Because I always tell him that he gives half of it. He doesn't even know. He goes, did I give any money away today? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I did. But it's the first of the month. I am so fucking. I've got less than $5,000 in the bank. I am so fucked.
well, I was overdrawn $2 and something
Don't ever
yesterday.
let that happen.
Oh no, it's okay. They don't charge me for it.
They don't.
I can overdraw up to $10 free.
$32.
I know
Now,
they don't charge me, Tracy. And
motherfucker.
that was because they took out one of my bills. I don't remember if it was StreamYard. I think it might have been. I don't know if it's StreamYard or that other one that
Well, one of them
Netflix. It was
reoccurring
one of my
ones.
things that I pay reoccurring. I pay every month,
Mm.
and yeah, that's what overdrew it because they took that out.
Fucking assholes. Now, see, my bank, if it doesn't have enough, then they'll call me and
Well,
say,
they'll pay
look,
my
we can either
reoccurring
let this
things that
go
I pay
through or
that
not.
I pay regular. They will throw that over into the overdraw, but they don't charge me for
Yeah,
it.
I
Like
don't
I
have
said,
enough.
they'll only
God.
overdraw $10 anyway. And last month I had to go borrow from Cash App. Cash App lets me borrow $50 now.
Yeah, I saw that. They text me. Cash App did and said, you
Well,
know,
they
you can have
started
this
off with
money.
20, then they went to 25, and now it's
Now it's
50.
50.
Right.
Yep. Hey, which is cool. That'll buy a
Well,
goddamn
that
hamburger.
got me by to the end of the month because, and I donated part of that back out,
It'll
and
buy you a bundle.
they only charge $2.50 on that $50. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
it.
bargain. That's a
Yep.
bargain. Yeah, but
You
I
got to give
donated
them
most
a
of that
way of
back
paying
out.
it back.
I only needed I needed a little bit for gas or something. It was something minor I needed.
Yeah.
It was that bag of dog food at 15. I needed 15 for a bag of dog food. The rest of it I donated back out.
Well, don't donate the fucking money I give you. You better put it in the gas tank. That's what
Yeah,
Cecil
well, I just filled the tank, and that's why I was broke.
said. Yeah, well.
And
Cecil,
I gotta get dog food when I go back out because I've got, I don't know, maybe a bowl full, left in this bag. But I buy these small bags when I'm traveling. I don't
I
have
know
room.
it. Don't get the big ones
I don't have room for that 45-pound bag in here.
Fuck no. And plus it gets moldy because of the fucking. Oh man, I always
Yeah.
when he's
And this
out
is
with us.
kibble and bit original something in chicken flavor. I don't know what it is, but it's
Every time
crunchy
I go
and
camping,
meaty.
he gets canned food.
And it says it has 3 times more servings compared to their 3.5-pound bag. What a joke. But
Yeah.
anyway, this is the kind Sam likes. Okay?
Yeah.
He likes his kibble and bit.
Yeah, because mine can't have any peas around it. Oh, God forbid I say that word.
Oh,
But
he eats the peas too. They're
he
green. Well,
don't
they
want
look
no.
like they're
He
green
sells
pieces.
green things in
They're
their
green
food,
things. Yeah,
and he
it's
will
got
not
green
eat it.
ones in it. But now
No.
the what you call it that I'm buying pedigree. That's what my daughter feeds her dog pedigree dog food.
What am I
But
running?
he don't care if he likes this other one better. But I feed him the pedigree marrowbone, the biscuits with
Oh,
the
yeah.
tasty
I think
bone
I'm
marrow, real
hungry.
beef flavor in them. He loves. Sam loves. He wants. Well, he's looking at me now. He wants one. You want one of these here? You want one
Yeah,
there?
it's Purina Alpo Prime Cuts is what he
And
likes.
I've got enough left here for this week. I've got to go to Walmart and
You
pick up
got
another
enough for
bag.
the week until you get your
Yeah,
check?
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go to Walmart. I got enough for a few days on dog treat. Yeah, a couple
Okay.
more. Well, there's probably about maybe 20 or so in there left in the bag.
My mind up.
Yeah, I'll go to Walmart and pick those up because they sell them right there in the store,
I
and they
refuse
sell
to
the
go to
dog food.
Walmart.
So I'll
I'll
go to
buy
Walmart
from
and pick all
Walmart, but
that.
I will
No,
not go
they've
to Walmart.
rearranged Walmart. Now all the dog food and stuff is all the way back in the back of the store next to the baby department.
I refuse to go to Walmart. There's too many goddamn
They've got our
illegal
Walmart
aliens running
store
around.
upside down here. You can't find anything. You got to ask where
I've
everything
never
is.
been killed in Walmart because
It drives me crazy. It drives my OCD up the wall, Tracy. Having to look
yeah.
for stuff. When it used to be, it was always back. The dog food stuff was
You
back
were like
by
Cecil
the
said
garden
the
center
same
door.
thing.
That's where it all used to be, and all of them. Well, now they've all rearranged it.
You see how clean Cecil's house is. Mine looks like a fucking Mack truck went through here.
Well, mine's always unorganized because of the OCD, because I'm always organizing. So I've always got stuff drug out, moving around, repacking, removing, situating. And so it always looks a mess because I'm always doing that. I got these
Cecil's,
bags
oh my
toted up,
God.
and I actually
Even
emptied out one,
jealous.
two, three. I got emptied out 4 bags, and I got them all kind of sorted into another bag.
Oh,
So
Tallywhacker deleted his morning stream.
he always does. They always take their screens
Yeah.
down. They don't want nobody to see their dirty work they're doing. I leave
Oh,
mine
God
up. I
forbid.
don't give a fuck.
I can't because of the copyrights. Because I always play fucking music.
Yeah, that's why I don't do that on this. Not on this channel. Now
No,
I'll do it
not
on
on
one of
this
my
one.
other ones, but not on
Wow.
this one. Because if y'all want to have music day, we can have music day. I'll just do it on another channel.
Yeah, I stayed up all night fucking listening to Jezzy and everybody. And then I went to Willow stream to fuck with
I
her.
didn't even know she was live. Like I said, I clicked over to Jessie's, laid down, and that was it.
God, I wish I could go to sleep like
I
that.
had my game on autoplay.
I
My
fucking took
game was
half my
playing on
drugs last
auto. I had Jessie on the panel, and I fell asleep with my game going and Jessie too.
night. Fucking Jeff Rowe, he's crazy. I'm just gonna use fucking band-aids over my nipples. Fuck it, I'm done. That's my costume. I didn't get to do it last year on Jezzy's because, God forbid, I was probably Traces back then.
And I got to call, find out why my doctor didn't call me back Friday. I got to call them tomorrow. I got to get a
That's
hold of
right,
that.
too.
I
I
got to get
did
a hold of
give
my
them
lawyer.
blood.
I got to do all this in one day tomorrow. I got to do laundry. I got a
Fuck.
shitload of stuff to
I
do
forgot all about
because I'm
that.
leaving here Tuesday.
You going back to camper? Oh, no, you're going to
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm going out to
Floyd's.
Becker and him. Yeah. So I'm going to be leaving Tuesday.
Pizza.
So I've got to get tomorrow. I got to get all the shit done in one day.
That's right,
So
too.
I
I
do a
got
live stream. It's probably gonna be a short one in the morning. I'm gonna cut it off when daybreak because unless I just leave it run and talk to y'all while I drive
I
because
got to
I've
see.
got to go. finally get this shit done.
I know it. They haven't fucking called you back. It's been a
Nope.
been a week.
And I got, because he's supposed to be calling in some more. If everything is okay with my lever, then he's going to call in this other stuff I need. But if not, then I can't have that, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, so it
Fucking
depends on.
asshole.
So he has to go back and look at my blood work and my UIs and all that and see what it looks like.
Mine, fucking cholesterol sky high on me. So he gave me these pills I've been taking every night, along with that high blood
You
pressure.
got the high blood. You got high bad cholesterol. That's what I have.
I got that and high blood pressure. They said, and I says,
Oh,
well,
I don't got high blood pressure.
I got that, but now I can get pissed off all I want. My blood pressure won't even go over 100. I love it. No more goddamn 200, 300 as a top number, man. It was like 279 for top number. They're like, we need. My doc called me personally and said, you know, you got a 10% chance of having a heart attack right now. And I went, I do. She says, yeah, you better get your ass down there. Fucking.
But I've lost weight. When I went in there,
I lost weight.
I lost 10 or 15 pounds.
I lost 20 pounds.
Oh, you lost more than I did. Wow. See, I'm
20
hoping
fucking pounds.
maybe I can, if I can keep it off this winter before summer gets here, I can get rid of the rest of my excess by next summer.
I know. I don't know if we're gonna have snow or not, so I don't know what kind of toy to buy this.
Honey, I tell you what, we're going to get snow in states that don't even get snow again.
That's what they're saying, but
no, that's what I predict because that's what I see, I feel, I know it.
The almanac this year in New England said it's going to be.
I couldn't find an almanac. I looked for one, and they didn't have any out this year. Couldn't find one at all. The Farmer's Almanac, yeah, because a lot of time I'll look at that.
No, so it's going to be
have one to look at this year.
Winter.
I blame Charles because all the Farmer Almanacs were gone, and I didn't get one.
Charlie bought them all.
I bet he did, just so I wouldn't get one.
Charlie, when are you going to improve those manners of yours? Damn it, Charlie. Fuck. I'm glad I don't live out that way. God, you'd have to deal with Charlie all the time.
Oh, I wouldn't mind. I just don't want. He likes it up there in the mountains where it's cold and snowy. I don't like none of that shit though. See,
he loves the snow.
My thin skin will freeze to death.
He was like a little kid when it was snowing the other day. He's like,
I know he loves it.
It was funny watching him. It was like a little kid. No, Mr. Boyd, you get snow.
See, and I couldn't even find a persimmon tree this year. That was the other thing. I know there is one out in the woods by my place, but I didn't get time to go stomp through the woods and find that persimmon tree to find the persimmon to look at it. So, I believe you, Rodders.
The only thing I know about persimmons is the old additive that dog shit and persimmon seeds. Shaking like a dog shit and persimmon seeds. I can remember somebody saying that.
Well, if you can't eat them until they're totally ripe, and they are really good. They're sweet and juicy. But if you try to eat one, if you try to eat one before it's good and ripe, boy, they're bitter. Oh, they're bitter. They'll turn your whole mouth inside out. I've ate them too like early before. Lemon. Yeah, they're worse than eating a lemon or a lime, huh?
Damn, fuck that shit. I sound like fucking.
What matter, Tam? See, the rain's already about quit. I just hear a little drop hit every once in a little bit, and it's probably dripping off these trees.
No, it's fucking clear skies.
And I think, we weren't supposed to get very much rain today, and I think that's probably it. We're done.
I slept in 3 shirts and fucking sweatpants, socks, and my fucking waterbed last night.
Well, I got sweatpants, 2 shirts, and a pair of socks on, but I just covered with my little thin fleece blanket, and I've been plenty warm. Me and Sam, we stay warm in here. If we ain't, I'll make it warm. I'll warm it.
Well, it's fixing to get really warm here, though. I mean, they're calling for like fucking close to 70 fucking degrees this week.
Yeah. That's what I said.
You don't see that at the end of October.
No.
That's fucking crazy. I mean, we go through an Indian summer, they call it.
Well, believe it or not, one time, the middle of March, we had a light snow flurry here.
I remember it
I
snowing in
only
May.
remember it
My
because that's
mother's
when
birthday.
we were burying my grandbaby. We were at the cemetery, and it
Yeah.
was nice. It was nice. We didn't even have to wear coats. And all of a sudden, a light snow just started falling, just a light flurries, just
That's
for a
great.
minute, out of the blue. Weird.
Yeah. Baby was saying that God's got it.
I guess so. But that was the only time I've seen it snow any at all in March.
Pure as a white driven snow, and that's a baby. Oh, the old man back.
Yeah, and don't eat the yellow snow either. I see a honeybee out here in my trash bag. I hang my trash bag on my door handle because I don't like trash. I keep that trash picked up, every little speck of it. But but there's a bee. I just saw a bee go down in there. He's going in down there to get inside that can I just put in there probably. And it's a honeybee. Honeybees are all over. Oh, the other day we had a my friend. I told you at the garage sale where we was having those margaritas or
Cocktails
whatever
and
they were.
shit.
Yeah, we was having the cocktails. He had a machine out there that he put ice in. It grinded it up and made the ice all slushy.
Oh man.
And you mix up the alcohol and the mixer in it, right? And then it had a lever on it like a water cooler. You lift up and it comes out in your cup. Well, when you shut it off, a little bit of it drips. It was running down. He had it sitting on the hood of his truck. Well, it was dripping and running down. No, there was 50 damn bees up there licking that damn.
Drinking that alcohol.
I bet you they were drunker than fuck.
I was some fucked up goddamn bees, man. Watch them falling on. Do you remember?
Yeah,
as
but
a
we were
kid
drinking
taking a fly?
we were drinking our drinks in like a solo cup, right?
Yeah.
And you couldn't even keep them out of it. No, you couldn't. You had to hold your hand over your cup to keep the bees out of it so you could get a drink of it. Because you try to take a drink of bee fly in it.
When we were kids, we used to catch a fly and put it under a glass and then give it shotguns of weed and watch it take the glass off and watch it spin around. Because it was all fucked up. We used to do that shit.
But I made sure I bought I think I bought 6 of these cans of the propane, so I'd have enough to do me.
Oh, them little ones.
Yeah, so I have enough to do me a few
They're
days,
only
a
good
few
for
nights.
4 hours.
I got enough for when I'm out at Rotters if it gets cold at night, to run my heater. I made sure I had plenty of them little ones because I didn't bring my big tank with me. So I've got plenty enough to heat while I'm out there because it gets colder when you're near water than it does when you're not, right? Because the wind blowing off that water makes it colder. So I figure I might have to use my heater out there. So I'm prepared with that. I'm just prepared. I'm prepared, Rotters.
I got to get the hose that goes to the big tanks into the body. There's a special hose.
I know, and don't get the wrong one because I've got 3 hoses now. I've got one that I can run to my what do you call that? That 2-burner Coleman stove.
Yeah.
I've got a different one that goes to the buddy heater, and then I've got
should
another different one that you run to other stuff. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I got to get one for the buddy heater.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got a special nipple fitting on it or something.
Yes,
like that.
it does. The one you screw that little tank to.
Yeah, and that takes a special hose. So where am I gonna fucking buy that at? Fucking
Amazon. Yep, that's where I got mine. And I wanted a 20-footer. So, so I could put a tank at the back of the van, run it from the one on the basket. I could run it from the basket up here, but they didn't have, I think a 12-footer was the longest one I could find on that buddy.
Oh, that's right too. And it was like a foot or two too short. You had to move your fucking.
Yeah. Well,
closer.
now what I'll have to do is I'll have to go take the tank off the basket, bring it up here and set it outside the van. And then run it through because I've got a crack at the bottom of my door big enough to run that hose through without crimping it.
Yep.
And I'll run it to the buddy heater inside.
So the longest one I can get is 12 foot on that buddy heater.
That's the longest you're going to get. That's the longest I could find. Don't get that 20-footer. That 20-footer will not work on it.
Yeah, that's what you said.
It fits grills. That one fits grills or something. I don't know what it fits, but it don't. And the one for the buddy heater is totally different. Believe me.
Yeah. Man, Cecil's guts are hurting. I don't know what to feed him. Fuck.
Oatmeal
No, he won't eat it.
is it breakfast or
No,
yeah, I don't know what you're
it'd be
feeding him there,
lunch.
but
I don't even think he got a bowl of cereal into him this morning. He's grabbing hold of his gut, so now I know that I can't fucking feed him any kind of solid meat. And I've got a roast with the potatoes and the baby carrots and the fucking baby fucking onions and shit. But he can't have that. So I can't cook that. I
well, I
cook it
made
and give it to him tomorrow, but so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna feed him. Probably maybe a grilled cheese sandwich and some tomato soup or something. It's about all I can give him.
and
It's
this.
gonna be
I'm gonna
light.
show you something else you need, Trace.
What's up?
Hmm. This is a weird thing, but in your camper,
Yeah.
it's gonna be damp in there. You know, even with you not using it.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll show you. I'm gonna put the cigarette out. This is called an Everdry. They're
Like a
not. They're,
dehumidifier?
no, it's a renewable mini dehumidifier, and you charge it up. Look, it's little bitty, and this thing here. See, it says wet and dry.
Yeah.
Right there. Well, this
It
here
actually
changed
works.
colors. See, and
Yeah.
it's dry right now because it's orange. It's starting to turn green. So
Yeah.
when that turns all the way green, I'll have to recharge it again. But
Oh,
it sucks all the moisture up in here, and it's got a plug in. This thing
Huh.
folds down in. If you plug it in your regular wall outlet, see, hang on,
I'll be damn.
and this is where you plug it up to recharge it.
And
It
it
folds
fucking
right
works.
down inside it. It had a hanger on it that went in that little hole right there, but it came out and I lost it somewhere. I don't know where it's at.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I just lay it around in here. But this is what keeps the moisture out of my van.
Fuck, that's cool as shit.
But you need that for your pop up,
Yeah, I know.
your tent trailer.
Yeah.
Actually, you need two of them, really. I need two of them, but I could
See,
only
I run
afford.
that furnace, man, and I tell you what, that furnace will run your fucking ass out.
Yeah, but it's propane. Propane puts out moisture in the air, causes condensation inside. This is what I'm trying to tell you. To keep the mold
Didn't know that.
from forming in there,
Yeah.
you need you a couple of these.
Huh.
You get them on Amazon. It's called Everdry.
Oh, all right.
Everdry is the
Hmm.
name of it.
I'm
And
rolling.
they work.
Huh.
Because I've been.
That's fucking cool as shit.
Yes, and like I said, somebody gets mad. Oh, Ann used to get mad because of my gadgets. But you need this stuff when you live this lifestyle.
Yes, you do.
But it will not take the stink out of Sam's stink van. It will
No,
only pull
it
moisture.
only removes the fucking moisture.
Yeah.
From the shit
But it's like I said, it's rechargeable. You know, and you don't have to
That's fucking
recharge it a
cool.
lot either. Just whenever that thing turns green.
Colors, yeah.
Yeah, the little see hear it. Listen, it's got these beads. Hear it shaking.
Oh, that's cool as shit. I
These
can't
beads
hear.
I don't know what it is, but they absorb the water. That's what's inside of it. Whatever that is. I don't even know what it is.
You know what I do? Because my tobacco wouldn't roll even through the machine. I started getting, these little packs that come in your medicine bottles that keep it dry. I throw them in my bag of tobacco, and now my tobacco is rollable all the time now.
Well, you know what I use those for? I put them in my seeds to keep my seeds from molding.
Yeah, I freeze my seeds.
I put them in the empty medicine bottles, like you said, and I'll drop one of them little pouches down in each one, and that's what keeps my seeds from molding.
Yeah,
that's why I keep my seeds longer than most people can.
Yeah,
because they don't know about saving though. I get everything I buy. If you buy a coat, they're down in the pocket of it. If you buy,
I know it. They're all
in
over
everything
the place.
you buy. You
and
get
they're
them
bad
free.
for the landfill.
Yeah,
So
most
I
people
should
just throw them
fucking.
away. I reuse everything I get.
You can't find the whole hand easily. Yeah,
I do. I reuse everything. If I can find a way to reuse it, I
waste
do.
not, want not. It's what I was always taught.
Yep, me too. We grew up in the same era, though. We got a lot of the same old sayings
Hell yeah.
that both of us know.
No, you fucking. I mean, if you can
And
reuse it
Tracy,
or fix it.
well, I had to look for a while before I found this can of de-icer. But you better get you one. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I know. Thank God I got.
Oh, they've got a liquid. They've got a liquid now that comes in a pump bottle. At Walmart.
Oh
Walmart's
yeah,
got
how
it
the hell
on
are
their
you supposed
shelves
to get
now.
in the key
I
switch?
got the one in the spray can because it's actually got a scraper on the end of the can.
Oh
You can
yeah,
push it off
yeah.
with,
So
push
you
the
don't
ice
bust the
off with.
windshield.
Yeah, but they've got a spray bottle, but it don't have a scraper. You have to use your own scraper. But they got a pump bottle, like Windex, like a Windex bottle. You just spray that on, it melts the ice off. But I've had
Oh,
to use this stuff to be able to get in, to get my key and my door locks, just to unlock my doors in the winter.
yeah, all my shit's
I've sprayed it in there
fucking
before.
yeah. There's fucking more computers in that goddamn truck than I can shake a stick at. I think I've only got like 2.5 more years to pay on that fucking thing.
Well, I had to. Well, it rained one time, and I was riding it. Well, it was a light rain. I was riding with my window down,
Yeah.
and the rain came in and got in that power window switch there in the door.
Oh
No, it
man.
fried it. I had to replace it. So I
Oh
learned not to do that anymore.
fuck no, that can get expensive on them little
Yeah,
switches.
that's on my minivan.
Oh, Jesus. Nice.
Not
Yeah.
on this old van. This old van's got crank windows.
Yeah. I know.
I
I'm
like
gonna
them much better.
the
It's
Saturn and everything
something
like
left
the
to tear up
Saturn
and fall
is
apart.
all manual. Yeah. The Saturn, it's got roll up windows and everything. I think there's one little baby computer in that Saturn. And of course that old van ain't got a computer in it. It's just a motor and a goddamn transmission. Yeah. Fuck, I got have Cecil's gonna buy on fucking heater core for the van. We've been running it without it because I
I
wanted to
need to
find.
throw all these COVID masks away, except for that one black one that I've got that's got the filters on it. The
Oh,
rest of these I just need to get rid of. But I've got some. I got some of those that are cloth and they're washable. But I don't
doesn't
think
do
I'm
you
ever
no
going to
good
need any
anyway.
of them again. I think I'll keep that one and get rid of
If
all
you
the
can
rest.
smell a fart through the mask, then you're going. Then it's doing no good. It's only like 45%, and that's
Right.
for the fucking the
Well, this black
hospital
one I've
PPE
got's
shit
got
that I
two.
get.
It's got like filter things. You can actually take those
Yeah, I got one
cloth
of them.
filters out and wash them. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think this one came from like
And then
Vietnam.
I've got a whole brand new bag of the cloth ones. They gave them to me at the food pantry one time in a box of food.
That's cool.
I got a whole package of them, brand new and still in the package of those
Yeah,
white cloth ones. And I've got a couple of them hanging up here that I've worn and washed.
I'm
But
just
I've got
hoping they
some of
won't
those
fucking make
throwaway
it
ones,
mandatory
those
for another
blue
goddamn
throwaway
summer.
ones like they give away at the hospital and places.
Yeah,
Those aren't good either. But I need to just throw all that shit away.
our fucking hospitals are full of goddamn little kids that's got that goddamn
Actually, I've just got
chest
my
infection.
bandana up there. I could get rid of all that and just wear my bandana if I need one.
Ah, another Jose. Why
Well,
the
mine's a red, white, and blue like a flag. It's got the stars and everything on it.
I
Mine's
don't
a
know.
cool one.
Yeah, I got a shitload of bandanas. I don't even pay attention to what's on because they're always sitting at the back
Thank you, Deborah.
pocket.
Thank you very much for letting us know. Somebody came in earlier, said, do you know where did they find her? I mean, was she just hanging out with friends or? Okay, Deborah. I was going to ask you though. If they, I really did. I was worried to death about that girl last night.
No details yet. Thanks, Deb.
Thank you. Eddie will probably put all that out. He'll probably do a video, I'm sure. But I
Why
did. I
is
prayed
Courtney's
and prayed and
family
prayed
visit
that that
so
girl
late?
be found safe.
I
Safe.
don't
You
understand
know what
that.
I'm saying? Safe
She's safe.
all
She's
night.
still alive.
That's good. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I was wanting.
That's all right.
Whether she goes home or not, that's her
I bet
business.
her ass is
I
in
just prayed
trouble
that she be
now.
found safe, and that was
Huh,
what my
Deb?
prayer was.
I bet her
And
ass is in hot water right now with them
well, she's
parents.
27 years old. She's old enough to do what
I
she
know
wants.
that's what I
But
said.
if she comes up missing, then family is gonna look for her.
They
I
gonna
mean,
be
I would if it was my
pissed when she
family.
gets back to fucking North Carolina. I'm glad I ain't that kid. Uh-huh. She got some explaining to do.
Well, when you're in your 20s like that, you're wanting to
I
go
never
out
call
and
my
party
fucking
and have
parents
fun
once a
and
year.
enjoy life, right? And that's all, I'm sure that's all she was doing was out having fun that all 20
She been
something year
fucking
olds do.
Vegas. 20 something years old? Fuck yeah. I ain't calling my parents either. Fuck. They just tell me not to do what I'm fixing to fucking do anyways.
Well, we all left home when we were young anyway. I did. I left home
I
when I
was
was
11 when I got thrown out.
I left home when I was 13 years old. I finished and graduated high school. I went to
Married
college.
and had a baby.
I did everything, and then I had kids, and that was it.
Kid.
Then I spent the rest of my life raising kids,
No, I was a shitty
only
mom.
to worry about them later on in life when they run away from home. My daughter, this daughter that lives right here, she ran away one time. She was with some new boyfriend she got.
Fucking
And
yeah.
no,
They're
I
all
hemmed
gonna
her.
run away.
I
That's when you're
hemmed every one
finding
of
the
her friends up and threatened them with their life that if they didn't tell me where she was, that I was going to come to their house and spank their ass myself. And
I'm
buddy,
gonna whoop your ass.
they started spilling the beans on her, and they get up the next
Riding her
morning.
out.
No, I'm outside bright and early, leaned up against the side of my vehicle, and just standing there smiling. When she walked out the door, it looked like her teeth fell out and hit the
I'd have
ground. Like,
been so
how in the hell
relieved.
did you find me? I never did tell her how I found her.
None of your goddamn business.
Oh, shit.
That's for sure.
But she carried a tongue lashing.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah, she
drove
got a
around
hard
like a
tongue lashing
motherfucker.
from me.
I'm glad I ain't that kid.
I mean, I didn't spank her or nothing like that, but she got a tongue lashing from hell.
I gave the
If you
kids a
ever do this
spanking.
again, you're going to regret it.
You fucking
Deborah.
crying yourself. She's back.
I'm back. I'm working on my shit bucket.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking about, I want to bling mine like Ginger's did hers, her cat litter bucket. I want to bling it.
You're gonna bling your bucket.
Yes.
I can't afford to buy a costume, so I'm making mine.
I got band-aids.
Okay, you got band-aids.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna cover my titty nipples.
I went to a thrift store and got mine for $5.
Yours is gonna look awesome. I ain't got shit like that though.
I ain't got shit. I got band-aids. That's it. I can go as a
I hadn't even
nudist.
tried it on to see if it fits.
I got a bucket and I got a milk gallon.
And I didn't go to my shed and get none of my
Daily
cute
for my
shoes out to wear with it. So I'm going to put my black sandals on with it. Ha ha. That's going to have to
raise my
work.
rent again.
My black
I'm making
sandals
over
is going to be the shoes.
$53 a month. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, this has got a lot of bling on it. The Stress does, and it's like what do you call that? The fringe at the bottom. The whole bottom part of it's nothing but just fringy shit.
You're a girly girl.
I wish my son Little Wolf would come on Evans. It'll just probably be Guy if Guy shows up. But let me show you my youngest son's costume. Let me find it here. Hold on.
Hang on, I'll put you on a full screen a minute.
Okay, I'm trying to find it first.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I think I still got it. Yeah, I still got it.
I don't know what none of my kids and grandkids are. I don't know what they're wearing.
To walk on stilts and crutches. Okay, let's see if I can get it in here.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my God, that is cool.
Fuck, that's
He better go to some costume contest. He will win. He will win if he goes so many places that have contests. No, they pay anywhere from $300 to $500 in them costume contests.
I'd beat that with one of your ball bats. I can see that.
I know, wouldn't you?
He looks like a walking pinata.
Right.
Well, what are you doing? What's yours? What are you doing?
Hold on a minute. I can just show you part of it. Then
Okay.
You can figure out the rest of what I'm being. All right. So far, I got.
Should I go get my box of Band-Aids and show you mine?
Let's see. Well, if I did one thing, hang on a minute. Okay, I've been working on this bucket so you can see all the shit paper at the top.
Oh my God.
Now I'm working on putting the doo-doo in it.
I got some dog poop up here on my dash. That rubber dog poop. It looks like a real pile of poop.
I got my piss gallon here. There's no pee gallon.
So you're going as Shit Can Sam, huh?
Oh my God.
That's cool.
See the rest.
That's funny.
I told you I didn't have no money, but I'll
Fuck
give
you,
some.
Sam.
I love homemade costumes, though. They are the bomb.
Yeah, Mom used to throw a sheet, cut 2 eye holes in it, and said, "Don't trip."
And we went as a ghost. And I decorated the trees in my yard. I cut a sheet into 4 pieces
Yeah,
and stuff the head and stuff
yeah,
it with newspaper. Yeah, and hang it on the tree.
yeah,
Hang it
little
on the
ghosties
tree.
everywhere.
Yeah, I had little ghosts hanging everywhere. I decorated up. Used to I did.
Yeah.
The kids all grown now. I don't do that shit no more. But
We used to take tree sticks and then take the sheet, and up in the head of it, we would take, the balls, the bouncy balls you get as a kid. Put that there, put it around in a circle, a bunch of them ghosts with the sheets and the balls up in their head, and
Yeah.
have connected together like a circle, and the ghosts were
just,
holding their hands in a circle,
I made a dummy and I
did you
leaned
see
it
what
against the
Rodder said,
fence.
Red?
What?
Sarah's gonna try to sleep with you if you dress up like Shit Can Sam.
Oh, hell no.
If
Oh,
she
hell no.
swallows,
Maybe I better find some rubbers to glue on my bucket.
We're gonna have to buy her a rabbit. I think we're going to pitch in and
get you
buy her
some
a rabbit.
flies and put on. Yeah. Yeah, you
And I
gotta
don't
draw
mean
some
one
flies
of
on
them
your
bunny.
bucket.
I don't mean a Easter rabbit either.
Yeah.
We'll put a
Gotta have
kickstart
flies.
on it so she can start it.
See, I
It
got
runs on 12-volt batteries.
where to go. I
God,
can't know
you're
if I can
vicious.
hold it right. Look, wait, go over here. Gotta get up in the camera.
Trying to see. Oh, I
I got
see
my
something.
doo-doo balls.
Doo-doo balls. We have doo-doo.
We got doo-doo.
We got the doo-doo.
Are those the malt balls? I love those.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I love those things.
Oh, yeah, the malt
Yeah,
ones.
but I got a real pile of dog poop.
Yuck.
Look,
I
I'm
don't think
gonna be
so.
sitting
No,
in
it's rubber, Tracy. It's laying on the dash of my van. I got it right up in the corner. So when the cops pull me over, first thing they're going to look at is that pile of dog poop laying there and go, "Oh God, we pulled a crazy woman over." They're going to be trying to get the fuck away from me.
Why?
Oh shoot, I gotta write shit can on this. Dang it. I got a permit.
Shit bucket.
Chip bucket.
Shit bucket or shit can? What's the vote?
Chip bucket.
Shit bucket.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Can he spell bucket?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he can't probably, but he can't spell
Okay.
can either.
God.
So it doesn't matter.
He probably has.
But I'd call it shit bucket.
Chip bucket.
Shit bucket it is.
Chip bucket.
Hell, I'd put Sam's shit bucket right on there.
Yeah, Sam's. Could you imagine all that weight on the head of that goddamn 5-gallon bucket? It's a wonder it ain't split. We're talking 400 pounds and nothing but.
He don't even have one of those toilet seats on his, Tracy.
I
Well,
didn't
this
see
one
none.
don't either.
God damn, that hurts. Man, without a fucking goddamn.
Listen, let me tell you what else they do. If you ain't got that toilet seat, because when you sit on it, it builds up a suction. When you stand up, the bucket sucks to without the toilet seat lid gets
That's
air
an
under
awful
it.
mighty big ass.
I'm saying his legs and his ass. No, I guarantee you, when he stands up, that bucket is suction to his ass. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
There we go, shit bucket. Oh my God, we have and
She'll probably win the costume contest where doing that.
Yep,
Definitely.
and the poop.
I doubt it.
I got a Band-Aid box in there I could show you. Okay. She's just gonna kill me.
Oh, when I went to vote the other day, Tracy, I bumped that thing on the side of my car getting out, my van, and it cut my arm. And I went in there, I was bleeding and shit. And this guy went and got me. I went in there I had a wet wipe holding it over to keep it from bleeding. And he went and got me a great old big gigantic Band-Aid put on it. Wasn't it nice of him?
Yeah.
But, the only reason I voted because we're trying to vote the recreational in here. So that's the only reason I voted. I skipped through most of the rest of the politics. I didn't vote for none of that shit, most of it.
I voted Republican across the board. I didn't give a fuck who you
I
are.
don't do Republican. I don't do Democrat. I'm not interested in none of that. All I was interested in was voting number 4 on the ballot. That's it.
I come from Massachusetts. We're never going to change from Democrat to Republican.
Oh,
We're a Kennedy state and an Obama state. Fuck that. Kennedys were fucking evil motherfuckers. I drank with it. Fucking one of
But
them.
you know this new laptop bag I got, the way these handles are made, I've got another bag that I keep all my camera equipment in. It's a what do you call it's like a
Yeah, backpack like.
yeah, it's like a backpack. It's got rollers on though, and the handle pulls up, and I can put
Damn,
this.
that
So I can
much
put my
shit?
laptop bag over the handles and carry it right on top of it, so I can have all my electronics right there together
I got my drone. I carry
when I'm
my drone
traveling.
with
You know, when I'm
me.
traveling,
Mhm.
and I can put my headbands in there. I can stick my lights in there and stuff. There's room still left in it. What I'm saying, so
Yeah.
I can carry that stuff in there, and my pistol.
Mm. No, I got a big old fucking knife I like to carry with me, and I got my drone, and that's 5G. Hooks right on my iPhone.
What JoJo say? Charles sheltering?
I don't know. Let's see what JoJo has to say.
I don't know. Charles left a while ago. I think he went to another stream or something.
I don't
Him,
know. He's got.
Christian, him and Christian both. Christian wasn't in long.
You my piss jug?
No, look at the piss jug. Yes, must have piss.
Hang on.
Have doo doo.
I'm gonna get a phone call in a minute, so
Uh-oh.
there you go.
You in trouble.
Yep, there's the fish jug.
Yep. Gotta have the piss. And the phone rings.
Hang on a minute, I gotta mute here.
All right.
We don't want to know. God damn. I don't know what I'm going to feed him. Fuck. It doesn't look like he's hungry at all. I'm afraid to feed him anything.
I'd fix something mild on his stomach. Like I said, I suggested oatmeal, but
I know.
even
I
a
wish I
grilled
could get him
cheese,
to eat it, but he won't. And
a
I've got
grilled
a fucking
cheese, or
box
some
of
soup.
all kinds of oatmeal.
Soup and grilled cheese would be good.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That would be cool. Maybe put something on his stomach. I got to find out first, so.
Yep.
Good. I got to find out, see what the fuck he can eat. And usually, when he gets like this and he's holding on, and I already gave him an extra fucking pill when he came down the second time to let the dogs out. That's why I was saying, put the dog down. So I went to the safe and got him his extra medicine, and it didn't look like it did much. But I can't,
I've been snacking all day.
Have you hungry heifer, you?
Yeah, I got a can. It's called beef and barbecue sauce, smoke flavor added, and it's seasoned. And I'm thinking I could put that on some bread in a minute. I
Oh,
still
it's
got
a
pizza
jar.
left, but I'm gonna save that pizza for tonight.
All right.
No, they get some really neat canned foods that they give out to the Indians when you're in Oklahoma.
Oh yeah.
And my daughter and them don't
I'm
eat
good.
it.
I'm
She
glad.
gives it all to me. No, there's good canned chili in there, chicken and dumplings,
Damn.
rice. Let's see, what is this one? Chili mac, and there's
That's
rice and something I don't remember now. Rice and something.
I like when they get that little can of Campbell's pork
Chicken
and beans.
stew. Here's one with chicken stew in it, made with carrots, peas, and corn.
I don't know if I got enough milk for tomato soup. I'll see. Because I can't
I've
make it.
got a can of tomato soup in one of my food bags here.
I love tomato soup, man. And grilled
Yeah,
cheese.
me too.
It's like fucking.
I got bread,
You
but
gotta have butter and you
I
gotta
didn't
have
bring no
milk.
cheese. I didn't bring no potatoes. I didn't bring some of the stuff I usually bring.
Oh man. Well, you're leaving on Tuesday, so.
And here's one: red beans and rice in
Oh yeah.
this can. These are just little mini cans.
That's what I buy now. I fucking heat it up in a coffee cup with a little slab of butter, salt, and
Yeah,
pepper,
look.
and it's enough vegetables for me and Cecil.
See, there's
Yeah.
they're little bitty cans.
Little baby cans.
Yep,
That's
and
what
that's
I've
enough
been
for a meal.
fucking buying.
But I can't. I know I got a pack of crackers in one of these bags, but I haven't been able to find the bag it's in yet. Somewhere I like crackers
Watch,
in
you
mine.
get home, you get back to the camper or get to
Yeah, when
you'll
I
find
resituate
it.
my food bags again,
Be
I'll
sitting right
find it.
there left.
But I buy these soft side coolers,
Yeah,
and that's what
I got
I
one in the
put my
truck.
foods in. I put my canned goods in there.
Yeah, it came with its own little cooler pack that I got in the freezer. Yeah, it's fucking sturdy as shit too. This dyke broad at the fucking golf club. We were over there and we were doing the Anne Marie Cancer Fund with my parents and stuff. And Cecil had just come in and there was a big
Now
sweatshirt and a fucking
this one's
cooler. And I
actually a
told him, I said,
backpack.
you fucking don't let me win it, I'll beat shit out of you. I was mad.
This one's a backpack,
Fucking
but I
dyke.
use
Yeah.
it for carrying. It's called a polar pack.
Yeah.
It's a backpack,
Yeah.
ice chest,
Yeah.
but I
It's
use
got
it to
little
carry my
pockets on
food
it,
in.
pockets in it on the outside.
Yeah, it's got backpack straps and all that.
That's cool as
It's like
shit.
a
Mine
cooler
don't have the backpack
inside,
straps. I got the
and
solid.
I've got chili macaroni. Chili mac in the boxes comes with
That's
the
not bad.
macaroni. I got ketchup. What have I got in this one? I've got spaghetti sauce, a big jar of mayonnaise, some barbecue sauce, and
Yeah.
probably some canned chili down in this one. Anyway, I got a mixture, a Duke's mixture.
That's why I've been smoking fucking joint after joint. I'm trying to get the fucking munchies so I can go in there. Fucking
And this is Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, whatever that is, that stuff.
I'd use that on steak for me.
And this actually needs to be, this and all this mayonnaise and ketchup needs to be in this other cooler. So I'm going to rearrange this stuff later because I need to get the soda pops out there and put in this other cooler anyway.
Yeah.
But this is here, I'll show you this one. This bag's really nice. But
Damn.
but it's got
fucking nice.
It's a polarized
Hell yeah.
thing. But it zips at the top.
That'll
Real heavy.
last
But it's
all
got the
day.
backpack straps. Like if I go to a
Fucking
concert or
cool.
something, I can carry my cold drinks and shit down in it and tote them on my back.
Mine doesn't have the backpack straps.
Yeah, this is called polar pack's what it's called.
That's fucking sweet.
Yeah, polar pack.
Last you forever too.
Oh yeah, they will, man. You can't. And they got good. The zipper's good. And they got the outside pockets. Yeah. You can put your drink bottle.
Yeah, we put
your little thermos bottle. Your drink bottle's got one on each side. So you can tote two of them on there.
A koozie or whatever the fuck you call it.
Right, whatever you want to put on it.
Yeah, he doesn't like his hands touching the fucking wet can. I'm like, fuck it.
Yep. Yeah, I got my koozies. My koozies are up there. They're in my tub with my spices. I got koozies with me.
Like wearing a bra or underwear. It's just fucking unnecessary bullshit.
Yep. It does keep it colder longer, though, if you're out in the heat. That's the only good thing about it.
I guess if you got to put it down and make it last. Yeah, tuna sandwich for lunch.
I've got tuna. I've got tuna and mayonnaise. I've got relish I can put in it.
That's
I got a bunch of canned tunas. Oh, I've even got some of the packages.
Sandwich for him.
Have you ever seen the little tuna that comes in those pouches?
Yeah.
Tuna salad or whatever.
Oh, yeah, the new shit.
Yeah, all I do is you can squeeze. There's enough in one pouch for a sandwich. You just squeeze that out, put it in 2 pieces of bread, and gobble it down. Oh, there they are back. They got their laundry did.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That took them a while. You know?
Hang on a minute. I gotta talk to my daughter a second.
Okay. I got fucking stoned. Dad and I did a bunch of pills. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I know, rude. Hey, don't you? I gotta go in there and fucking cook food. I'm not fucking hungry. I hate making food when I ain't hungry. Oh, man. Fuck. Simply Orange. Not sponsored. Hey, motherfuckers, come on. We gotta go fucking make some. I just bought a loaf of bread, too. Which is cool, because it's nice and fresh bread. Don't look at the kitchen. The kitchen is fucking trashed. I did fucking barbecued ribs. And I ain't cleaned the kitchen in last night. So don't fucking look. Okay? Alright, what am I gonna fix? I gotta fix him something. It's going on 4 o'clock. Let's see. I don't have any sweet pickle. Fuck me running. God damn it. Man, if I had sweet pickle, I could make him a ham salad sandwich. Let's see. And let's see, what kind is that? That's bread and butter.
Damn, you got deer meat, that not me?
Who's got venison? I want
You better
venison.
get that shit ground up and go make a pot of deer chili.
Oh, fuck yeah. Make it just chunk it up. Yep.
I love me some deer chili.
See what I get to cook?
I'm hoping I got enough. Yeah, I should have.
Everything.
Oh. Looky there.
What? Looky where?
Tracy. You want to see my baby? Hang on. Look. Come here, it's Nanny. There's Shorty's baby.
Oh, look at that little guy. Hey, we doing?
Yeah. We
Hey,
killed him.
guy.
Yeah, we killed Nanny's boy. We killed Nanny's boy. We stole him. He Nanny's boy. Well, come here. Hand him in here a minute. Hang on, I ain't gonna like this. Hang on a minute.
No, yeah, cause he
Nanny. Got Nanny's boy. Look here.
Right.
Here. Oh boy. You know, we're in the van. We're in the van. It's Sam. It's Sam. You want to get in the riding bed? Huh? You want to get in the riding bed? Look, there you get. Look here. Look at there. He on the riding bed.
Got a little
boy. He's on Grandma's riding bed. He's on Grandma's riding bed.
I went and bought him his own little birthday cake and let him have birthday bash.
Oh, did you have birthday bash? Did you take her all her stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Did you get my mail?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got a boy. Oh, he's holding his nanny. He's getting Kathy loving me.
Cool
I told you he misses me. Look at him loving me. Look at him.
Awesome.
I know he loves his nanny though. Just lay it right there on top of that thing, and I'll get it in a minute. Thank you. Would you go birthday bash? And Aunt Kathy got him some pretty jammies. Yeah, Aunt Kathy buys him all kind of pretties. Yes, they're good.
Scared of it.
He told you they went and bought you a 4-wheeler. They bought him a 4-wheeler, Tracy,
Awesome.
and he's scared of it.
Get him on it early.
It's a real tree one. A 4-wheeler.
A real tree 4-wheeler. Cool.
Awesome. Tear it up, boy.
He's such a pretty little thing.
Look like him, Daddy.
Yep, he does. He's talking. Listen. Say growl at him. Say growl. He is so cute.
Yeah.
Nanny don't get Keen very often. Yeah, his ears bothering him, ain't it? Did they give him any antibiotics? Okay. Oh, he's loving me up. He's loving his nanny up. What's the matter? You like it in here? He's looking around in the van. Here, you can look around in here.
I bet he
Martha
is.
loves it in Nanny's riding bed. Yeah, Martha loves it in Nanny's riding bed. Yes, she does.
Well, I got him.
Oh, you go see your sissy. Why don't you go see sissy? You go see sissy. You get. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He loves his man. I love his baby.
I know you do.
I love my baby.
Sure do.
He loves my piercings. He keeps touching my piercings.
Nice shit running to her skin, huh? She's weird. You got a weird nanny.
He like his weird grandma, don't you?
Yeah, I got a weird.
This is a grandbaby. This ain't one of the greats. He's a grandbaby. He's a grandbaby. Yeah, look at him. He reared up when I said grandbaby.
Like,
he loves that.
In this one.
Yeah, he loves his nanny grandbaby boy.
Yeah.
You love Nanny, don't you? Nana? You love Nana? Nana? Na, 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 na.
Shorty says Crazy Sam calls her and tells him he's outside her on the road beside her all the time.
Yeah, listen to her, Tracy. Say it again. Tracy, listen to her.
The Crazy Sam guy calls Shorty and tells her that he's outside on the road watching her.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Sam?
I told
Stay
you,
the
he
fuck
told
away
you he
from these
terrifies her to
goddamn
death.
kids. You got no right pulling bluff around here, Sam.
No,
You
not with
fucking
this
piece
baby.
of shit.
Not with this baby there.
No.
You know.
Oh,
I
you
told
are
you
so
I
fucking
told you
lucky.
my whole family knows about Sam. Everybody in my family.
Shorty
Piece
out
of
because she's
shit.
by herself.
And it freaks Shorty out because she's out there by
That
herself with
fucking,
this baby.
oh, that pisses me the fuck off.
I told y'all I wasn't making
I
it up.
know you don't fucking
You heard it first time I did just then.
Goddamn bastard. Stay the fuck away from him.
Yeah.
You fucking
Crazy
mad at
Sam.
Stella. You keep
Nanny will
it.
get that fat fucker. Yes, her will. Nanny will whoop his butt. Look at him laugh. Look at him laugh. He thinks that's funny. He thought
That
that was
baby
funny.
put
I
a
told him
heart
I was going to
on it.
whoop
That's
Sam's butt.
fucking wrong.
Yes. I go whoop
That
Sam's
that
butt.
pisses me off
Yeah,
that somebody think he can do that.
yeah.
Somebody ain't even fucking involved in this shit.
Yeah, I got him a cake with blue icing. He was blue.
Was you blue? I bet you was blue from head to foot.
I hope you die.
You blue head to foot.
I swear to God, I
Yes,
hope
you
you
was.
I
He
pray.
loves him, Pierce. Look, there he goes again after him.
Just fucking go
He
away.
wants you to hold his hand.
It's like you did all
Shake it.
fucking
Yeah.
dog.
He's telling you he loves you.
I love you too, buddy.
I hope God takes you soon.
But I was not making up what he does to torment her.
Yep.
You know, I'm
I
telling you, I
know,
ain't making it up. You just heard it from my other daughter.
I heard from the horse's mouth. Motherfucker. Leave the goddamn kids out of it, you fucking piece of shit. You know you'll never get out of that state. No.
Oh, he's so sleepy.
He just woke
I
up.
know he's wanting to go back to sleep. Martha says, if you just take me a ride in that riding bed for just a minute, I'll probably fall right asleep, she says. She calls my bed the riding bed.
The riding bed.
That's what Martha calls it, yeah.
Yep.
He wants to
Take me
ride
in
in
the
the ride.
corner in
Look
the
at him
riding bed.
yawning. He just woke up. He's right ready to go back to sleep again, I think. He wants to ride in the riding bed, don't you?
I don't blame him. God, I used to love it. My dad was a truck driver. And I
Yeah,
used
I
to
texted
love
Shorty
riding in them
this
big
morning. She said it's too early.
It's too early, huh? Well, she called me yesterday.
He never answers the phone when I call.
I don't call her. That's why she called me. She's telling me they sent that SIM card.
Oh, yeah?
I just got to get the phones out and see if I got a phone that'll fit in it. It's got to be a GSM phone.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Different
And I don't know if that one I got from China is GSM or not. It might be.
Huh, that's right, too. You do have that other one that you got.
Yep, I've still got that one.
Yeah. Yeah, the fake iPhone.
Well, I couldn't get it to activate with AT&T in them, so I'm thinking
you
it
couldn't?
may work on this. It may be GSM or something, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah. God knows it came from China.
Listen to him.
He does it all the time.
He's making his little car noises.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Yeah, he's having a ball.
We called those instead of trucks. She calls them axles.
Axles.
One is look at all the axles, Bubba. She said.
Shorty's goofy as a fucking rock. I'm not kidding. But this baby is sure rotten. He is rotten to the brim. He's rotten boy.
Nothing wrong with it. When they're
Nothing
that
wrong with
size,
it.
nothing wrong with it.
Carlos,
They
hey.
get to be about 5-6 years old. Time to put the paddle to the ass.
I'm always going to go in here.
Tell
But at
Carlos
that
what my daughter just said. Tell him, Tracy. Carlos Martinez is in the chat. Tell him what
They
Sam just
said that
said.
goddamn Sam's sitting there watching her.
Yeah, he's calling her up, saying, and this baby got her terrified to death, saying that he's watching everything she does.
Says he's watching her. Like, watching her. Like, right
He
down the
told her
fucking street
that if
watching
he gets kicked out, she could move in with him.
He told Shorty if she gets kicked out that she can move in with him in his stinkmobile.
That
He lives in
you
a
can't
van.
get a
He
fucking
puts in a
baby around
bucket.
that thing around 20
He don't
foot.
have nowhere to live. He's on felony probation.
I know she knows that.
You can't get a baby 20 foot from that van. Health codes wouldn't let you let a youngin' near it.
Yeah, he's gonna move her right in. Does she like them diapers? Pete's bought her some
Yeah,
diapers. Bought him
he gonna
diapers and
buy her
wine.
everything. She
Yeah,
don't
Pete.
need a fucking
Got
dime.
to have diapers.
Yeah,
Uh,
well,
Right,
Pete's
she
bought
don't
the
need
baby
none of
some
that
diapers and
goddamn man's
wine.
money. Nobody needs any of that man's money.
No, he ain't got none anyway.
No, he only gets over $1,000 a month,
I'm holding my baby.
She don't ever get
and
to hold
he ain't
the
got no
baby, though.
bills, but yet he cries poor.
I'm loving. Look at him. He's loving his nanner.
We
He's
know who's
loving his
fucking paying
nanner.
for his registration and shit.
Oh, he loves his nanner. Oh, he loves his nanner.
Does Nana love him long enough where I can go somewhere?
Hell
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
get the fuck
I
out
can
of
hold him till you get back.
here.
Just leave the door open. It's fine. We're not hot. She's gonna go smoke. Say part of it for me.
Sorry
Hell
about
yeah.
that, y'all. My piss jug just sprung a leak. I had to go.
No way, get some duct tape.
I got a
That's what
new
he
one.
would do.
I got a new one. I poured the piss in the other one.
Oh, god
Really?
damn.
What?
Fuck,
Look,
man. Put some duct tape on it.
Oh,
Sam's been
That's
calling
adorable.
Shorty, terrifying her again, telling her he's watching every move she makes.
Watching her. Right,
This
like
is the
down the
baby.
street
This is
watching.
the baby right here. This
oh.
Shorty's baby. Look, we stole it. We stole. You know, Sam keeps telling her we're going to steal her kid, right?
Uh-huh.
No, my daughter went and picked him up today. We sent him a lot of presents. It's his birthday, you know. And
Oh,
so
happy
we got.
He
birthday.
got him a 4-wheeler.
She got it. Yeah, got it. My daughter got him a 4-wheeler, and she got him a cake with blue icing. And she said he had it all over him. He been trying to get my piercings out of my face. Look here, talk to. He's falling asleep again. Look at him. Nanny boy,
What
nanny
a
boy.
sweetie.
No, he's trying to go back to sleep. He just woke up.
Oh,
Okay, Sam, lay down.
he's
Lay
a
down. Sam gets jealous. Okay. Oh, nanny baby. Yes, it's my baby. Yes, it's my baby. He's riding in the riding bed.
I hope he doesn't.
He's smiling at the dog. He's raising his eyebrows. That's cute. He's raising his eyebrows up and down at Sam. My dog. Oh, yes, he loves baby. He's petting Sam. Yeah, he loves Sam. Sam loves you too. And Sam loves the babies. Yep, Sam loves you. Loves you. Annie loves you. Everybody loves you. You're rotten. You're rotten. I'm glad he was just little, you know. He's never he never really got to know his dad because he's just now turning a year old.
Yeah.
So he won't remember nothing when until he's older, you know, and we tell him, but listen to him laugh. You laugh like you nanny.
Yeah, he does.
He's laughing at the dog. He's laughing at the dog. Dog dog, dog dog. Right there. Dog dog. Mm, he's had an earache. The doctor gave him some antibiotics. My daughter took him to the doctor the other day. Got him some antibiotics for his little earache.
Aw.
Yeah, she's been having an earache. Yeah, yeah, grandma's baby. Grandma's baby. He knows his grandma loves him, and his Aunt Kathy loves him. We all love him. We all love you. Hmm.
What are you buying, honey? A box of what?
I know. I figured he probably would. Oh, sick bastard. I'm talking to Carlos. He said, Sam said he's giving out Halloween candy tomorrow to unsuspecting kids.
Seen that.
He's a sicko.
Oh, you ate all the Halloween chocolate.
Oh, that's what I've been eating.
Me too. I'm just as guilty, y'all.
Yeah, but made my diabetes high when I went to the doctor, so I got scolded. And I said, what's my fault? I said, I robbed the kids' Halloween bags.
Well, throwing some in my shit bucket will probably save me from going to over.
Yep, yeah, that way you won't eat it, that's for sure.
Right, because I got it glued now.
You got it glued.
Listen to him. I'm rocking him. He's
Here.
singing.
He
It's
can be
Nanny's boy.
believe soon.
It's Nanny's boy. I wish Peeps was in here.
Why not?
That
I'm
ain't
on
me.
the goddamn Jose. You know I'm on the. He's calling me. I got my baby here. He's trying to tell me something important, but I'm on. He knows I'm on my live stream. I can't take calls.
I know it.
Looky.
Who's trying to call you?
Fucking
Jose.
Jose.
Oh,
He knows I can't
He
take calls
knows
when
you
I'm on
got
my
a
live
baby in
stream.
her arm.
He was singing a minute ago, rocking himself and singing.
Was he singing?
He was singing. He's trying to sing. Look at him yawn. He's trying to sing back to sleep.
Oh, I bet. Why are you
And
rocking?
he played with Sam. Now he wants to bite my fingernails off.
Ow.
oh,
He wants to know. Well, I don't know why. No, my baby loves to do that too because my fingernails are long, especially when they get out like an inch long.
He's got a mouth.
No, my baby Landon, he loves to fucking bite on my fingernails.
Oh,
He loves to chew on them. I don't know why. That's what this is doing, cramming them in his mouth, and he's biting me, and he's biting Nanny. He's got teeth.
Hey, you better quit
He's
biting
biting
me.
Nanny with them toopers. He's got toopers.
Oh, yeah. I bet he's got some good strong teeth too at a year
Yep.
old.
I bet Aaron's been spoiling him rotten, ain't he?
Nothing wrong with that.
I figured you would. He's so rotten.
That's what babies that age are for, to spoil.
Most my mom's ever got to hold the skip.
Well, yeah, because you know when I'm around Shorty, she's weak. She gets those episodes and she gets weirded out. Well, it's because Sam calls her and tells her he's watching her,
Freaks her the fuck
doing all
out.
kind of weird shit to her.
She didn't steal the
Huh?
Fucking asshole.
all the batteries.
He asked. But my son-in-law comes over, asks me where'd I steal all these batteries. Actually, I won money at the casino.
Had to check the truck.
Yeah, all the trucks. Check all the cars around here because they're now in my van. I never even thought about that. He's giving me some ideas. He better be quiet.
Go get you some batteries, huh?
No, no, he's joking. He's like Rodney. He's a jokester from hell.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But I joke back with him. Me and Amber do. We're used to him. Uh-oh. Aunt Kathy go look for her phone. Her phone.
He's supposed to be getting a hold of me because I got a dinosaur costume coming for him for Halloween.
Oh, cool. Okay. You got a Halloween costume coming, kiddo.
All
And
right.
Shorty didn't have money to get him a costume, so.
Well, she's got money. She just ain't got no way to go nowhere. Her sister-in-law said her sent it $200.
Oh, cool. Well, she got bills to pay, though. So. And I think she's going to need tampons and cigarettes. And $200 don't go very far, believe me.
Not anymore.
Nope.
no.
That's for damn sure.
Is he barbecuing? What am I smelling?
I don't know, definitely.
Somebody's barbecuing. I know that ain't weed. I know you're smoking, but that ain't weed I'm smelling.
No.
Somebody's barbecuing.
Somebody got charcoal grill going?
Oh, but yeah, but. Oh, huh? Baby, I missed my little Landon. I usually call him to get on the phone, but she's been answering the phone. I told my son-in-law, tell her I've been trying to call her. She needs to start finding her phone. She can't never find it because them kids play with the phones. She got 2 house phones. But the kids have them somewhere buried under the couch cushion or in the toy room, wherever they hide them
Put a
at.
magnet on it and stick it on the refrigerator.
That's true.
When I'm there, I put one in the charging device and the other one I hide in that console of her. She's got a big sectional sofa. It's got a console in it. And I lift the lid up and I hide the other one in there where I know where it's at. That way the kids can't find it and I know where all the phones are.
I'll tell you what, man. Mine is the goddamn TV remote keeps disappearing on me.
Mhm.
I've lost 2 of them and never found
I
them.
got to get AAA batteries for my remote for this TV.
And I'm in
I've
a
got
fucking
double A's, but
one-bedroom
I took no
apartment.
double A's and no triple A's.
I don't
I've got some in
understand.
my camper, the rechargeable ones. I just didn't bring them with me. That's what I use in my remotes in the camper. No, look at him loving me
You didn't
up.
figure you're
Oh,
gonna be
he's
there how long, anyways.
loving He's farting too. I feel the bubbles polluting out of his diaper.
Oh, little
Are
man.
you still shitting dollar bills? Well, that's
Yep.
why I take him to the hospital the other day. He chewed up a dollar bill and ate it. Couple of them.
No. Good thing you didn't
He
get one with a metal
chews
strip
on.
in it.
He likes paper. He chews on books.
Damn.
Go over and look at his books. He chewed on the corners of every one of his books. He's got them gnawed
Shit.
up. He's like a little pit bull. He's like a
Huh.
little.
Wonder why he does that.
He just likes chewing. He's cutting teeth.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's a year
Yeah.
old too.
And Shorty says he's weird. She's the weird one.
Yeah, Shorty's
Now
weird.
he's just cutting teeth. He's just chewing on anything and cramming his mouth.
Yep.
Oh. See, I told you he loves his nan.
Boys will be boys.
Shorty really did accidentally open your package. So
She opens every pack. I don't care if it's in a box. She opens it.
She had a package.
Somebody got nosy.
I
Huh?
know, but she don't matter. I don't care. She always gives them to me. Oops, I opened it by mistake. She always says that. I'm used to it. I don't care that she opened it, you know. I don't get nothing. I don't get nothing secretive in the mail, in other words.
You don't get no porno?
Turned her in. Who's that?
You didn't
I
get no
didn't turn
porno
her in.
magazines? My parents
I
used
turned in myself.
They cut her off.
All she had to do was go remove him
But she hadn't had no way to do it yet.
on the phone. Call the same number I did. That's the one that got her case. No, I just called and had my son took off because he was
I
deceased.
don't know how you got anybody on the phone because I can't get nobody on the.
I got a number goes direct in there. I think.
I have to go up there in person myself to get
I told you mine's from another county. The lady that actually has the case. It's in another county.
Yeah, but they can still pull the case up on the computer.
Yeah,
No
but
matter what time you
they're
call.
lazy here. I can call that number and get you know. But like I said, all I did was call them and tell them that my son died and they need to take him off the case.
They shut her down.
Well, it's
Fuck
because
that.
she didn't turn in the report. You have to report it within 30 days.
Uh-oh.
10.
10 days?
If your household income changes within 10 days.
Oh, 10. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. All I know,
And
I
that
didn't
don't
know
give
nothing about
nobody no
her.
time.
All I did was well, see, I just vouched for them for my son
Uh-huh.
to get him on the whatever benefits. Well, it was my duty to call and remove him because I vouched for him to put them on. We put him on there, right? And so I didn't report her for nothing.
Huh.
His little ear still hurts.
Well, all they did was remove him, like I called him and told him. But she did. She had to put it in on her report as being the head of the case, right?
Yep.
So and she didn't do it within the time frame. That's her
So
fault.
what
not mine.
happened now?
No, she had to reapply. That's all.
Oh, all right.
They just stopped her benefits. She had to reapply. Simple as that.
Hey,
They
nice.
did it right back. If she'd have done things like she's supposed to, she would never be cut off.
He's a kid.
Because believe me, they get all that information, and they would have got it from Social Security anyway. Because all the computers are tied in together.
It's all connected, believe me.
Yep.
I just got tax
And
paper.
they would have found it and done it anyway. So if she's just done what she's supposed to, which she don't, because I don't know what's wrong with her. She's stupid, I guess. But anyway, she's getting it straightened out slowly but surely. We're trying to teach her how to be an adult. How to be
That's what I was fixing to say. Yeah.
I'm
Nobody's there to teach her any of this.
Well, I have to, sometimes you got to give them tough love, Tracy. I don't care.
I understand that, but ain't nobody taught her none of this shit.
I got to keep up with Travis's kids.
Yep.
Yeah. They'll learn.
Yeah.
We did. If we can survive, anybody can.
Yep. But this is my sweet baby boy.
I know
My
it.
sweet- Oh, look at his little. Oh, he wants to sleep. He wants to go sleep. Look at his cushion. He wants to rock. That's what he's wanting. He's pushing his legs while rocking.
Oh yeah.
Na. Nana's baby boy. Nana's what Landon. He don't call me Nana. He calls me Nana. He used to call me Mama. Called me Mama forever. He finally changed it to Nana.
Oh
And he
yeah.
kept calling me my Nana. But he
He's
can't say
learning.
Nana for
I
some
got it,
reason.
Nana. Yep.
Yeah, he calls me Nana. My Landon does. I don't know what this one's going to call me. He don't talk yet. But I don't. I'm telling.
heard him say
Look,
his mama and daddy.
yeah.
At least
Well,
he's
that's what I said.
trying
Though.
to
Landon
talk.
called me Mama. He always did.
Yep.
And he calls his papa Daddy. He don't call my daughter nothing. He calls
Huh.
her. He just calls her grandma.
Oh, all right.
Call her grandma. But he always called me Mama, and called my daughter's husband his daddy.
Yeah.
About my baby in Oklahoma that I say is my baby.
Well, at least you're talking though. You know.
He's my. Oh, he talk. No, my baby talks up a storm.
Yeah,
He's 2 years
that's what
old.
I'm saying.
This
Not around nobody.
yeah, and this
Yeah,
one this one's ain't me. He just now turned a year old,
Yeah,
and
he'll
he's
be
not around
daycare
other
pretty soon.
people except for Shorty
Oh,
to
he
learn.
doesn't sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, give him
Shorty
a couple
sleeps all the
years. He'll
time.
get
He
in
sleeps
with the
all
other
the time.
kids.
Mm-hmm.
You'll
They
have
shiny
kindergarten,
baby, shiny.
preschool.
Yeah, shiny baby. You know, Nanny's got boots. Did you see Nanny's boots? Hmm?
Oh shit,
Nanny's got boots. You would wear
his ass fed.
them. Look here. Look.
So.
Look at these big boots. Look here. Look at these big boots. You don't want. What's them big boots? Look, you want to put it on your foot? Turn around. Look, turn around. Put this big boot on your foot. Yeah, put this big boot on your foot.
I got a pic.
Put
I
it on.
remember a
Put the boot.
picture of him,
Put
my
it
cousin,
on. Put my big boot
up
on your
my
foot. Here.
uncle or his father's army boots. He's
Uh-huh.
on leave from Vietnam.
Oh, look at that big. Look at his big feet now.
Yeah, my
He's
cousin
got big feet.
Thomas.
He's got big feet like his daddy now.
Yeah, God, that was wild.
He wants it off. Look at him pushing it. There you go. Big boot. Nanny big boot. Say Nanny big boot.
Yeah.
He's laughing. He likes that boot now. It's all soft, ain't it? Yeah, it's soft. It's soft. It's soft. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. He's wanting to go to sleep, though.
Oh,
That's
here.
what
I'm gonna hop down from here, Stella. I still gotta go find my little penis.
Oh, you know, I think I've got one of those, but it's in my shed. It's a
Jesus
pencil eraser.
Christ.
Penis pencil eraser is what it is.
I think
It's a little bitty one.
I got a little tiny one. I gotta go find it. It's upstairs.
It's
Oh,
in the
okay.
jewelry box, I bet you. On top of your dresser.
Well, when I ordered some stuff
Next to
one
the
time
Bible.
for one of them toy places. They sent me a whole bag of extra gifts, and there was a little rubber pencil eraser penis in there
I
to put on the
remember one
top
day.
of a number 10 pencil. There was one of
Yeah,
them,
my girlfriend used to
Benoit
give them
balls,
out
and
at
there
that
was
little
some kind of a
toy
sex board.
parties they
And
had.
I found a box of jumping penises. You wind them up and they jump.
Oh my
I
God!
remember those too.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's
they were
interesting in the show.
giveaways for the fucking. Oh man, they used to have those toy parties.
Look at him, how
God, that
he's
was
so
back in the
good. He loves his nanny, though. Yes, he does.
day.
He loves his nanny. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Da 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 da
Well, Stella,
da
I gotta
da.
go take care of Cecil. I fed him a sandwich. I hope he eats it all.
Yeah, well, even if he eats half of it, it'll be good. You know.
I asked him this morning. He had 2 bowls of cereal, which shocked the shit out of me because maybe that's.
Hey,
So
Sour.
he has eaten, and when I walked in, he was eating
My
fucking
SD is back there. I'm so glad he's back.
I
He,
know.
he dropped out of YouTube for a bit, but he's back now.
Babe, send those pictures to my mom.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he got my text. He
All
don't. He
right, I'm gonna
don't know
jump.
her mom.
I
She,
got
my
shit to
daughter
do.
told her man to send me them pictures to her mom. He says I don't know her mom. Fibber.
Ooh, you gonna get hit, boy. Hey, I gotta go. I gotta go take care of Cecil.
Okay, Tracy. I love you, sis.
I love you too, sis. Have a good one. Bye, kiddos.
All right. Thanks for hanging with me.
Awesome. It's good to hear the laughter of a child.
Oh well, I know. We laughed all day. We had a great stream today. We've been on here 8 hours and 18 minutes.
I
We have
know.
been laughing our ass off today.
See
I
you
mean,
later.
we've been having a
Bye.
hell of a good time today. It rained a little bit earlier. I don't know if you got it, if you got the rain, but it didn't rain long. It's probably all it's gonna be today. But I'm gonna have to get a shower in the morning and I got a lot of stuff to get done tomorrow. I gotta roll cigarettes, get a shower. And then I gotta call that doctor's office and find out what's going on there because I'm leaving out Tuesday morning, as soon as daylight cracks. So I don't want to have to get up and do nothing but load my dog in the cooler in here and take off. Go stop and get gas on the way out. Uh-huh. 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 What? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I love you. Mwah. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, I love you. You love Nanny, huh? You love Nanny. Sam better quit being mean to your mama. But this is why I call Sam's probation officer about him all the time. Because the shits he's doing outside of YouTube to my family. There's no sense in it. This is a baby. Hang on.
Mama's a weirdo.
Yeah, here, let me get that. He's got a hair. I'm trying to get it. He's got a hair. Getting it in his mouth. Did I get the hair?
I don't see
It was
one.
right here. Okay, I got it. It's probably one of mine, but yeah, one of Nanny's old dark hairs. Yeah, I know. It's because he wants to be rocked to sleep.
He likes to do that.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, hey. There's Jose. Hey, Jose. Sorry about that. Well, I was on my stream. I can't answer the phone when I'm on my stream. And I had today's girls.
Let me up.
Well, yeah, you're not a girl. We was having a girl chat this morning.
She's a boy, not a girl.
Well, I'm up towards 44 miles today.
Well, you've been quite a ways then. Listen
I
to
did about
Listen, Jose.
148 miles.
Listen to the baby. He's just laughing. Listen.
Laughing at Jose.
That's Jose. He's laughing at you, Jose. That's Jose.
Hi.
Laughing at Jose. He's just laughing at you. He thinks you're funny.
Me. My funny.
Did you hear what Sam's been doing?
No, and I could care less.
Yeah, you would. You would care if you heard it.
He agrees with me. Little man agrees.
He hears you talking. He's trying to talk to you.
There's a lot of sheep instead of cows out here.
Okay, Red, come back up if you want to when you're done. But no, Jose, he's been contacting Shorty and telling Shorty that he's watching every move she makes, keeping his eye on her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we doing babysitting hour? What?
And this is Shorty. And I got Shorty's baby here right now. That's the baby I'm holding that's laughing at you, by the way. Yep.
So I should go in
Yeah, he's stolen. We stole
Sam.
him. We stole him and we got him over here with Nanny and he loves his Nanny. Yeah, we're kidnappers. We kidnapped him.
We're going trick or trunking.
They done took him, my daughter and them done took him out and bought him a 4-wheeler, Jose, and he's scared of it.
You gonna sell them on the black market?
Oh, no, it's expensive. Huh?
You gonna put them on the black market? Dark market?
No. We're going to adopt you and you could be his big brother.
Well, I
Yeah,
should
we're
be
gonna
in
drop Jose.
I should be in Oklahoma in a couple of days.
I'm not gonna be there. Well, I am, but I'm gonna
I'm
be at the
gonna be there.
Boyd's. I'm gonna be at the Boyd's. I'm not gonna be at my place.
I'm in like 4 days tops.
He's singing to you, Jose. Why does he likes Jose's voice, don't he?
Yeah.
Did Nikki, did Nikki and stuff, did Nikki and Traces make him cry? It sounded like it.
No, Nikki didn't get to see him. She was already gone.
Oh well, that sucks. Better luck next time, princess. Dude, I got 18 more miles to go, and I don't think I got that in me, man.
I think he's wanting to ride that bicycle with Jose. You want to ride a bicycle with Jose? Huh? Hear him say, yeah. Did you hear him? He said, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I already had a tumble today, and I don't want to do another one.
Yep, don't tumble.
I'm tired. They say train tracks don't have hills. Call bull crap on that one.
I don't remember if they have heels or not. I'll have to look next time.
To him and on a bicycle.
I'm on a rail trail. This used
You're
to
on a
be,
rail trail?
yeah, it
You
used to
still,
be.
you still trying to find corn?
Yeah, I'm trying to find corn on a non-existent train tracks.
He's going to sleep, Kevin.
So is that Shorty you talking to?
No, I'm talking to my daughter.
Oh,
She's babysitting today. Spoiling the baby for his birthday. It's his birthday.
you know the 4th is my birthday.
Yeah, I hear that. You're going to be an old man soon. Yeah, happy birthday, Jose. My daughter said happy birthday.
Well, tell her thank you.
Little Atlas said happy birthday. I think Atlas is going to be a nomad. His name is Atlas. He's going to be a nomad when he grows up, just like his nana.
There's something in the middle of the trail.
Yep, he's going to be a pastafarian, and we're going to eat nothing but spaghetti and sauce and the meatballs or pizza. He's laughing. He thinks it's funny. He's trying to sleep though, because I'm rocking him.
I'm so glad I'm riding this trail instead of the road because there's no shoulders on the road.
You keep every time you talk, he sets up.
Oh damn! Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Did you see my baby, Nikki?
Do what, babe?
Did you see my baby?
No, but please don't show them on YouTube. Then you'll have them downloading your baby's picture and stuff.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea, but I already did. But
Oh,
anyway,
okay.
but Shorty,
Something you to do, Nikki.
evidently Sam has been contacting Shorty, telling her that he's watching every move she makes. He's got his eye on her.
Hey, Sour. Hi, doll. Well, I told you he's like obsessed with her. It's kind of strange and stuff.
Quickening, isn't it? Kind of creepy.
Well, because you said that she was scared, that's why he's going on that because that's what he wants. He wants to scare and intimidate her.
It's because he can scare and intimidate me.
That's the way those guys operate,
I'm gonna go tip a cow for you, Nikki.
But yeah, Stella, it's really crazy that he would just keep contacting her.
Yeah, I know. He said he hadn't been. Remember, he said he only contacted her that one time. He's evidently lying.
Yeah, he said he read the messages and stuff, and that was supposed to have been the end of it, but it doesn't appear to be true. Well, I mean, we know that none of them are capable of telling the truth. They all have liabilities, but still.
Well, I've warned everybody in my family about him. That way, if they get contacted by him, he starts fucking with them. We either report him to the police or just block him out of your, well, however he's contact. He's contacting her on Facebook. You know,
Well, she
that's how
would
he.
block him from messaging her. So she needs to do that and quit talking to him. Because Facebook has an option under chat, and you can stop somebody from chatting.
Well, when I had Facebook, I just blocked him completely off my Facebook.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I used to get messages from Tally on Facebook. I
He's
blocked
wanting,
him
he's
from
scooting.
talking to me.
I think he's wanting back out.
So
He's scooting.
if I don't want to talk to you,
Where's your Kathy?
not,
Where's your
that's
Kathy?
the way I am.
Where's
Hey,
your Kathy?
Shady, what's up, girl?
Oh, ain't he a sweetie? My
Did
daughter
what's
came
going
out and spoiled
on?
her mama, Nikki. Got her stoned. Now I'm gonna be Miss Stony Pants.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday's the time for Stony Pants. Sunday,
Yep.
Sunday.
Yeah, he's just a sweetie though. He really is.
Well, you want to be with them when they're sweet and all that kind of stuff. But tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow's Halloween, so that's my favorite kid holiday.
Carlos Martinez was coming in tomorrow. Said Sam was handing out candy to unsuspecting kids, or Sam said he was. Whatever.
He probably he's going to put his mushroom in the bottom of the candy thing.
I don't know.
Kid will reach way down in there and
We
grab
can
it
see it
for him.
creepy. Don't forget,
Sam
you got to
said he
go
would be
call
allowed around
about their costume. You got to call her tomorrow today.
But he shouldn't be allowed to be around kids under
I'm
any
just telling you,
circumstance.
don't forget it because that's important.
What, Stella? I'm sorry, honey.
No, I was just reminding my daughter that she needed to go call my granddaughter because she's got 4 kids, right? 2 girls and 2 boys, and Shorty never did get out to get the baby a costume, and she's got plenty of them. She's giving him one.
Oh, good.
Well, that's the way they do. You know, my daughter's got them 5 kids there, and so she's when they go up there, come up there to visit, you know, during the holidays and stuff, they we send them back with a pickup truck full of shit. You know, baby clothes, baby toys, baby this, baby that, you know, baby furniture, whatever the stuff that either she's got new, you know, changed up or whatever. She'll send her old shit to Shorty.
Well, that's good. I mean, I'm glad that the family, and that's what, you and I were talking about that earlier. I'm glad that the family is looking out for her and taking care of her, because taking care of her means taking care of that little boy. So I'm so glad Eddie found his daughter. Isn't that
Oh God, yes.
I was so tickled.
I was not making it up, man. I did. I sat there and prayed. I don't know how long last night. I said, I don't care that if she goes home because she's 27 years old, but please just have her contact family and let family know that she's all right and that she's safe. That's all I did.
And that's
her
all Eddie wanted. Just proof of life, and that was it. End of story. So.
Well, that's all I asked when but I sit there and just ask and ask and ask. I said, because her parents are worried.
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely. I couldn't imagine Eddie and Bailey's mom, how scared they must be.
Well, I know, but I've been through all that already. Remember, I'm old.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've already been through all the kids, the runaways, the whole 9 yards.
Hey, tractor
and they all do it. And it's not that they're unhappy at home. They just run away because they think the grass is going to be greener on the other side.
Stell.
Huh?
Tractor snatches in the basement.
Oh my God, I got to let her up. Did you see her Halloween costume?
Oh, no.
What's
up, Hooker? You being here?
You're going to love it, Nikki.
I found my penis.
Let's see it. Whip it out.
Hang on, let me put her on full screen.
Oh, penis.
Whip it out.
There's
my God. Where'd you get that, Sam?
Show her the rest of it.
Did you circumcise him? What did you do, Tractor Snatch?
Okay.
Why those two don't stop fucking with you? You're always bringing it up. Like,
look what he's doing to my family. Fuck him. Anyway, look at this. What is that?
There you go.
A piss jug. So can you tell who she's going to be dressed up like this year?
Yes.
Just wait for it.
There's the shit bucket.
There's shit bucket.
Oh my God! Stop that! Oh my God.
I didn't have
I've already reported him. He threatened to kidnap my granddaughter, Sour. Believe me, he's been reported.
I didn't
That
have
is
money for a
awesome.
costume, so I'm making my own.
That's fucking
What
awesome,
up,
man. I
Sour?
love that. That is awesome. Great costume, by the way. Evan's going to have a costume contest last year.
Well,
You know, I won last year's costume contest. I won.
Nikki's got a trophy.
Yeah. Evie sent me a trophy. I love it.
You could make me
I
small
got a
again.
conserved battery. It was nice hanging out with you ladies.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
I told Jose this was Ladies' Day on the panel.
Why you got Tractor Snatch center screen with her vagina?
Oh, sorry.
What? Yeah, take me
There
down.
we go. Okay. She was showing us stuff, but I forgot to take her off. I was trying to uncross my
She
legs.
tried to tell us that was a feather, but you know that was her snatch up there.
Yeah. No, the baby was just about to get to sleep. That's why I told my daughter to take him inside so she can lay him down on the bed and he'll sleep for a while. He's tired.
I
And she
slept
needs
in
to make
this
a phone
morning,
call
so
anyway.
I didn't do nappy poo today. Normally I'd take me a nap, but today Buff and I slept in this morning, so I don't need a nappy poo.
Trash. When I need to reach the trash can, I just grab the dog rope, I pull it up, and I get to my trash bag, and then I can empty my trash in it. I keep a trash bag, by the way. I don't dump mine on the ground unless it's filled.
Well,
Okay.
Meth Mac used to leave his out in the slabs all the time. Every time he leaves at camp, he leaves a bunch of shit behind.
No, I
Trash
pass
that
mine
people
going trash
pick
can.
up.
Mine goes when it in a little bit. I'll tie that bag up because it's getting full anyway. I use these Walmart bags, and
Yeah.
I'll hang another one there. So what I put my Coke cans in, and empty my ashtray in, and put my wet wipes in. You know where I pee or whatever. You know, and wipe where I take my bath, wipe my face, all that. Everything go in the trash bag, and then I tie it up and throw it in the trash can.
Yeah.
Or a dumpster, wherever. If I'm in town, I'll put it wherever, whoever's got a trash can. Sam said he couldn't find no trash cans. Every gas station you go to has a trash can by the gas pumps.
Right.
That's so weird. Yeah, like when I was out in the slabs and everybody, I made a deal with Maymay's. I told them, I said, I will buy, because in California you have to buy your bags for your groceries and stuff. And I told him, I said, I'll buy a bag every time I come in here and buy stuff, if I can bring them back with trash in them. And she said, of course. I said, if the garbage is full, I won't just leave it on the ground. I'll wait till the next time. I never had a problem getting rid of my stuff because I thought ahead about it, made a deal.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yep. And that's what I did. And I never, ever had, and everybody would like, oh, let me put I said, nope, this is for me. I'm not abusing it. I'm not doing that. If you need a deal, you go talk to them. I said, but I have something worked out with them. So I would take my trash to Maymay's when I would go up there and buy stuff, and I would leave my trash in their can, but I bought their bags every time to use.
Yeah, that's what I've got that I use for stuff. I've got those store bags.
Well,
And
these are just regular grocery store bags, but in
oh,
California,
no,
you
I
have
got some of those ones they sell for $1.
Yeah.
The heavier ones that
I
don't
get that,
tear.
but these are just regular plastic bags that
Yeah,
you
I
get.
got some. That's what I've been throwing out here is the disposable ones, the grocery store ones.
Right. Yeah. In California, though, it's different. In Florida, if you order, like I order my stuff on Walmart, so I don't have to go in there. And when I go and pick up my groceries, they probably I'll get 16 items. I'll get like 19 bags for it.
They give you plenty, don't they?
Well, I use them for Buff. I use them for my trash. I mean, I use them all, but I'm just saying, I never run out of bags. Never. So,
where'd Ratters go?
Maybe dinner. Who knows?
Oh,
I'm thinking those little swimmers I bought may not fit my baby. They look more like they're going to fit this baby here. Well, I bought little swimming trunks.
Yeah, babies are fast.
Well, these have a padded thing in them where you don't have to put a diaper on under it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, they're called little swimmers. But I think I'm going to give them to him because I don't think they're going to fit my baby. I think he's too fat for it.
His fat butt.
Hey,
Gotta find
hang
Robert.
on a minute. Come here. I'm gonna give him those little swimmers. I don't think they're gonna fit Landon. I'm gonna give him them little swimmers. Come here. I gotta get them.
If y'all see Riders before I do, tell him I need him to be my bouncer tomorrow
I
because
don't think these are. I think they'll fit him. I don't think they'll fit Landon. Look how little they are. Remember the ones I got the other day? Mm.
yeah, if anybody sees Riders, tell him I need him to be my bouncer tomorrow because I don't want Sarah Jane.
Daddy, when he goes to the lake, he's got some swimming trunks. Huh?
By the time you get him to Landon, he won't be able to wear them.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think he's too fat already. I think them will fit him. So let him take them and wear them. I'll find Landon a bigger pair later, huh?
Martha,
Okay.
you wanna go?
Tell her I'm on my live stream. Tell her Nanny loves her. I'll see her. Her mom will bring her over later. Oh, they're going to trick or trunk at the church. I want candy, y'all. Bring me some candy back. Raid her bucket because she's got plenty.
Tell him you want to check it for stuff. Maybe you'll find a gummy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a church, so I'm not too sure about that because that's where they've been
I
going.
always laugh when people
And they
talk
did-
about that shit. I'm
did
like, if you've ever
trunkers.
bought a gummy, you're not going to give that motherfucker away to some kid.
Hell no, because that should cost too much money.
Right. Yeah, they're too expensive. And usually everybody that takes them likes them. They don't do nothing for me, so I don't waste my money on them. But yeah.
Well, I got some gave to me. One of our community made them, and she sent me a bunch. And Tracy ate all hers in one night. She got fucked up. But I'm telling you, this shit, it's got to be 1,000 milligrams at least. I can barely eat a sliver off of this piece of gummy.
I got some. Nothing happened to me. Same.
Oh, huh. Well, maybe I got all the good in mine. Maybe it settled in my end of the thing. You know?
Different batch, hooker.
Well, could have been.
Nope.
All I know is mine was potent as a mofo.
I got mine months and months and months ago.
Well, Stella, I got an announcement.
Yes.
I
Sarah
got
Jane
anybody,
Swallows.
yeah, if anybody sees Riders, tell him I need him to be my bodyguard tomorrow night at the costume thing because I don't want Sarah Jane coming and stealing my wiener.
We're just speaking.
I will let him know. Actually, I will send out the
Hey, bring me back a slushie.
If I remember.
All right, if you remember. Strawberry. D's back. Okay, no, I'm sorry, Red. Go ahead. So you're going to need Riders to be your bodyguard, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Hey, man.
night.
I sent out the bat signal for you.
Because I don't want Sarah Jane stealing my wiener.
I know, and humping your leg and shit, man. That's what you got to worry about.
Right.
Protect that wiener.
Everybody's going to be after your wiener.
I should have brought my lead dick with me.
I think we should all get baseball bats and be Negan.
I got a baseball bat, one of those plastic ones that comes with the little whipple ball or whatever. I got one for my baby. It's up here in the front of the van.
See? Everybody got a bat, put on a
I
jacket,
got my batting ball.
red scarf. Let's go. That's all you need to be Negan.
I got my bat and ball, but this time it's tiny.
Yep, we're ready. It's going to be fun tomorrow night.
That's going to be cute as hell.
You need to go with her. Keep it on.
It is. It's going to be fun tomorrow night.
I had a hard time
She
finding
ain't going to be gone long.
Do what, Sal?
Oh,
Girl, you need to mute yourself when you're not talking to us. I get fucking confused. I think you're talking to me.
Me too.
Thank God.
no, my son-in-law is like Waters, Nikki. No, he's always cracking jokes and shit. He said, I need to go with my daughter over there and look after her or something. I don't know. Anyway, he's cracking some kind of joke. Baby already went to sleep. She put him in his car seat, loaded him up, and he's already asleep. They're going over to see Martha right now. Taking him over to see his sister, but he's already asleep.
car always made me go to sleep, man. If I'm not driving, I'm out. Oh,
Well, Martha,
good. Way to
Martha
go,
likes
man.
to she
You've been
likes to ride in
studying
my
live.
riding bed, Nikki. She calls my bed a riding bed because I drive down the road with the bed in it. She calls it a riding bed. She loves to ride in my riding bed.
Y'all, Vinny's going to do a Halloween All Hallows party before Evie, so he's going to be tailgating before Evie goes live.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. I got the thing clicked on, so I'll know when when he goes off. I know to go over to Evans. Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I bring my shit pail?
I heard Stella say earlier she finally got her shit pail.
Yeah, I told this guy, I said, I'll give you $5 for that bucket. It's got a lid and everything on it, and a little bitty hole. It's got a little bitty cap where you pull this plug thing out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm.
I think that's pretty neat. But I'm gonna bling it.
Try to pee through the hole.
Yeah, I could do that with the lid on it, and it won't spill or nothing. I could do that, but
Work on
I'm
your
thinking,
aim.
I'm thinking about blinging it up.
Absolutely. Put some fucking rhinestones and shit on that bitch.
Remember
Absolutely.
that bucket Ginger made for her kitty litter?
Yes.
The bling bucket? I wanted that bucket so bad, but I know it costs a lot of money. That bling ain't cheap to put on there. No, it's not. And it's time consuming gluing it on.
Oh, yeah, that's it, though. Time consuming part. But yeah, I remember Ginger.
Yep. I
Fat
wanted that bucket.
Daddy. Fat Daddy. I love that.
Yeah,
puppy.
that's her cat, Fat Daddy.
He would just bitch at her when she was live streaming. It would be hilarious. He would just be sitting there with her, just raising hell, talking shit with her. I love Fat Daddy. He's a cool cat. Cool.
He's kind of laid back, her cat is.
Yeah.
That's the way Karma Cat is. You know, the switcheroo cat? He's real laid back.
Switcheroo cat.
Well, that's what Charles calls him.
Yep.
Because
All
Green
right,
thinks
well,
he's a
I'm gonna do
switcheroo
some stuff.
cat.
I just come up to fucking run off your guest that you had up here before I got here, so it worked. So
I told him this was ladies' chat, but he wanted to come up anyway, so I let him come up. And when he left, I said, goodbye, ma'am.
I know. But you guys have a
No,
great
Jose
night.
knows all
I'll
of
see you
this
tomorrow
stuff.
night. I put out the word to Rodney for you so he can be your bouncer bodyguard.
You hear the baby laughing at Jose?
Okay,
though?
I need them.
He kept laughing at Jose. I don't know if he's laughing at them bibbed overalls or his voice, but he just laughed and laughed and laughed at Jose.
He's a cutie.
Yeah. The baby, not Jose.
Right.
Yeah, it's always fun in here, Sour. We do a lot of fun things on my streams, and we're silly and we laugh a lot. I mean, who cares, you know? We're not taking nothing outside of YouTube, you know? We're sitting here just laughing it off, being good, having a party with it, you know? Who
I
cares if Juanito's a fraudito? You know, I don't care. It was just something to talk about.
I was just gluing doo-doo balls.
Yep, and Red was gluing her doo-doo balls in her poop bucket. Or shit bucket, rather.
Yeah, my shit bucket. You guys told me it was shit bucket. I got a Stella thing going on right now. Y'all heard that sound before a million times on Stella's.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't really understand what's going on in here, just hang around a week or so, and you'll learn everything back for the last 4 years. If anybody's in here lurking and just listening, yeah, just hang around. In a couple of weeks, you'll know everything that's ever happened in here for 4 years.
Because the shit don't change.
Nope, it never does. It hasn't changed in 4 years. It's like a repeat. It's like you ever get a CD or a record that's stuck and it keeps playing the same thing over and over and over? Well, that's the way it is.
Yep.
Sam spends half of his life trying to prove I'm a Chomo supporter, and the other half he tries to exonerate himself from his virtual footprint on the web. And that's pretty much it. That sums it up in a nutshell.
They used to say when you're in school, when the boys would pick on you, that's because they really liked you.
Yeah, he can mic in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up fastest. There's Charles.
Why
You
you
don't
don't?
you don't you don't like chubbies, Charles? How come? I like chubby men.
Vinny's a
More
big guy.
more loving for the tugging.
Vinny's a cutie patootie.
Charles said he don't like Benny Benny. He's a fat. In fact, he says he's never cared for Benny. I think that means he likes Benny.
Yeah, because he says that about all of us.
Yep, pretty much. Except for me. He loves me. He never says that about me.
That's true.
Charles does love me though, in his own little way. He loves me. He wouldn't trade me for the world. He wouldn't even trade me for 3 hands. Benny told him he never cared about you either, Chuck Wagon. He called him Chuck Wagon.
Chuck. All right, now we know
You
what
gotta admit, that is funny. Chuck Wagon.
that's Charles's new name, Chuck Wagon.
Yep. Charles needs to go make that name. We'll know it's you if you do.
Well, you got 3 against 1 now.
Me too, honey. Ain't nothing hotter than a big ol' ass crack and a nice big fluffy butt cheeks on a man. I want a man that could pick me up and carry me around. I don't want no little man that can't lift me. I could put my cowboy boots and my hat on and climb up on his back and ride, 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 ride.
Keep you warm at night.
Yep. Well, Charles likes nomad life, you know. I like the nomad life. I like the off-grid life. You know, Charles likes the off-grid life. He just likes fucking with me because I take it well. That's why Tally always liked fucking with me. He said because I take it well. I don't get angry about it, you know? And I just come right back at them with some more stupid shit just like they come at me with. And that's why they like me.
Now look, honey's a poet. She didn't even know it.
Here, chubby chubby, come to honey. Oh, Jeff Rose said, honey, you mean a man, men with a chubby. And yes, I'm going to beat Charles fishing too. Whenever I meet him, we're going fishing, and I guarantee you I'm going to outfish him.
Look out,
Ooh,
Charles. She's gonna ride you hard and put you away wet.
yeah, riding like a new bike with no seat. Who's a creep? Oh, me? I am not. My van's creepy, not me. He says I'm not nomadic. I'm a poser.
Uh,
Charles, how dare you? He already said my van was creepy. Now he says I'm a creep. You love me, Charles. You're not going to be able to tell anybody any different. They already know you.
Besides, you already gave her the slushy money for today.
Yep. I told my daughter to bring me one back when she goes. I'll give her the money when she gets here. But she said, well, I will if I don't forget it because she's Miss Stony Pants already and she
Mm.
might forget it. She likes to go to McDonald's and get her a sweet tea. But McDonald's is way down one way and Sonic's way down another way. And
Yeah, they space them out pretty good.
What do you mean I'm not nomadic? I live in my van. How can I not be nomadic? Are you nomadic, Charles? Huh?
Charles.
He should come up here and talk to us.
He got all quiet all of a sudden.
I know. He gave me $1 slushy money earlier. He should come up and talk to me.
Maybe he's jumping between two live streams.
He might be. I don't know who's live or not. I don't even go look. When I'm live, I just keep my mind on my stream, and people come in and tell me what's going on, or they'll text me and tell me what's going on. And
Jeffro said dramatic. Sam says you're a squatter, Stella. He has papers on it.
oh, he does. How am I a squatter?
Toilet papers?
Yeah, probably. He don't. I know he don't use baby wipes. Talk about Sam. I don't even think I've ever seen him have toilet paper. I don't know what he wipes on. Probably his socks.
Ew.
I've never seen him have toilet paper. He goes and uses those porta cans. That way, he lets everybody else buy the toilet paper for him. I don't know what I did with that. Oh well.
I still remember that time, those rocks. He ran over those rocks that fell down off the mountain or the cliff. He had his shit can out in the middle of the road and took a crap out there in the broad daylight. I was like, oh my God.
I remember one day shitting his bucket, and then stuck his camera down in there and made us look at his shit.
Oh, I ain't see that one.
Like I said, I've seen Sam do about everything. Anything and everything, believe me, that's gross, I've seen him do. You have chubbies, chubs, fats, fat bucks, and big fat bucks. Well, Sam's a big fat buck. And I love chubbies. Sam chews on his toilet paper
I
before he
know.
uses it. That's funnier than hell.
I just read that one.
Okay, Sam, put your foot down. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go. Go, go, go. Go outside. You got food. No, you got food in your pan. He don't need nothing. You can go outside if you want to. He's putting his paw up on me and want me to shake his hand.
My dog does that.
Yeah, he shook hands with my daughter. You don't need to shake hands all day long. I don't like it. I don't see when I first got him, he wanted to do shake hands all the time, right? All the time. And it got annoying after a while. So I made him slow down with that. But now he's back to it again. Hey, hey.
Jeff, are you talking about those dingleberries?
Berry picker. I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. No, quit now. Go outside. Go outside. Go. Go, go, go. Go outside. I think he's asking me if he can go outside. He don't need to ask. The door's open. He can just jump right out when he wants to go. Oh,
I wonder what time all that happened last night. I didn't even know all that crap was. I didn't even know Jeff.
must have been late because I went to bed early. Always do. But it must have been really late because I didn't even see those live streams. I
Yeah.
went in. I went in Jazzy's, but I started playing my game. I turned it on auto, and
Uh-huh.
I never even chatted. I just laid down, and fell asleep.
I didn't even know Jesse went
I
live.
don't even know what they said. I could not tell you what her stream was about. I have no idea. But I was in there. She got my view. I
I would have went to Jesse's last night. I didn't know. I probably fell asleep too. I don't know, but I didn't get.
don't even remember who was on her panel or nothing. I was tired. Let's put it that way.
Did Jesse come in a while ago? Thought I heard
Yeah,
you.
she was in earlier.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you
She
saying.
was talking to Nikki
Oh, okay.
when Nikki was on the panel.
I was fixing the poop bucket at the time.
Yeah, my son-in-law was out there walking his dog, taking it out for its poop.
Tracy coming back?
I think she had to go to and check on Cecil. She said
Oh,
she fixed him a sandwich and he ate a. I think she said he ate about half of it. She's going to go check on him, see if she can get him to eat the rest of it.
no boy.
Well, old people, like us, sometimes we just don't. Some days I go and I barely eat one thing a day, and then some days it's all one doozy. So, that's what I figure he's doing. He may just be on one of his days where he don't feel like eating nothing. Nothing sounds good, nothing looks good, nothing smells good, you know. So you just don't eat nothing. You're not into fats? Well, Charles, damn. Hey, D's in here now. You off work now, D?
Hello, D.
Well, I don't think I'm too fat, but you might think I'm fat. Oh, not till 6? Damn. Maybe the sandwich sucked. That could be it too. Maybe it wasn't what he wanted. Like I said, sometimes I think I want something, a sandwich, and then after I get it, it ain't really what I wanted after all.
10-hour days. Yuck. I used to do 12 and 16-hour days.
Not me. I was an 8 to 5 kind of bitch.
Mm.
All the jobs I had, unless I was waiting tables after, for my second job, which I
Mhm.
did a lot at night, then that was different hours. But the daytime job, my regular full time job was always 8 to 5. 8 to 5, 8 to 5, 8 to 5.
Yeah, the
That's it.
sheriff deputy job was too, but when you work at the prison, the state owns your butt. You go
Well,
home.
and
You know,
then we got our what half hour. You could either have an hour lunch and like no other breaks, but they give you breaks anyway. But or you could take a half hour lunch with two breaks, and whenever you want to take a break. I was manager at Western Auto. I got to break whenever I wanted to, and I still got paid. It didn't matter. If I didn't want to come into work, I just call in. I still got paid. It didn't matter. I was on salary, not hourly.
right.
In other words, my check was the same. That's what I like, salary, because my check never changed. Same money every fucking week. Exactly the same. They got the same amount of taxes, everything. And that's why I like that job.
Well, at least your paycheck will look decent, D.
I can't wait till January when we get our little raises.
I was hoping that you said we were getting 2,000. I was like,
No, well, they was talking about at one time giving us a $2,000 thing, but I don't think they're going to. But we are going to get almost a 9% raise, which is pretty good. I mean, depending on how much you get already.
right.
Well, you get if you get $1,000, that means you get close to 90, not quite 90, but close to it.
Right.
That's just an average. It's like I said, it's 8.9%. So I hear a horn blowing.
It means Sarah Jane's all the way out there.
I hope not. Really, there ain't nothing much in this town anyway, but bums. You know, that's why I don't date none of these guys around here. They're not my kind. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I met a lot of guys out there when Mom was living out there. I didn't want none of them.
Uh-uh. They all some burnt down. They're burnt like toast around here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want none of them, believe me. If they've lived in this town very long, they got some kind of a police record. Guarantee it. Because even if you don't do nothing wrong, the police will lock you up and give you a record here.
Charles says he's working on his weight.
I'm not making fun of your weight, Charles. I love your weight. I think you're sexy. You sexy man. Don't worry about your weight, honey. You just worry about me sitting on it.
Praying for the fraud.
What's truth? What are you doing?
He's praying for the fraud.
The frauditor won.
Oh, okay.
That's my title on my stream today.
Oh,
We started off with that. Then we ended up on so many other freaking. We've been laughing our ass off in here today. That's truth. I mean, we've been having a blast. Hell, I've been on here for 9 hours, and we ain't been doing nothing but laughing since early this morning. And we're watching Charles come in and swoon me. I think Charles is cute. He's got nice hair.
I really didn't see that much. The only thing I can remember of him is his crack.
That was so sexy. I'll never live it down. I picture it in my mind. I showed it to my daughter. I made her look at it. I said, "This is my sexy man." She just laughed.
I was waiting for Dog Lips or Sam or somebody to tell him that his crack was showing, but they weren't even nice enough to tell him.
I was too busy probably smelling it or something. I don't know. No, I couldn't talk when Dog Lips was alive. He had me blocked in every name I got. I kid you not, he did. But when he went on that blocking spree, when he was drinking heavy that one night, he hit all my names, and so I didn't have any I could type in. So I was always texting him or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he was too drunk to even go and unblock me, right?
Yeah.
Because used to I'd text or emailing people's links that they needed unblocked, and I was always doing that for him. But he was just really really shit faced that day, and I said, "Well, fuck it. I don't need to chat in there anyway." I just sit there and laughed at whatever was going on. Yeah, ain't it? Yeah, we've been having a 9 hour prayer session for the frauditor, um, Juan. One frauditor. No, he ain't either. Charles Tenall is. Not Sam. That's for damn sure. He says he's going to get Sam lined up, and Sam's going to get Stella and fuck the shit out of her. Shit. Oh, hell no.
Stella ain't stealing Sarah Jane's man. Come
No,
on.
I don't go around stealing other women's men. I'm not like Ann. She tried to steal Charles from me.
You must be lagging, Charles. You didn't hear that's Sarah Jane's man. Sam was telling the truth back in the day.
Yep. She said she slept with Sam 3 times, Charles. Yeah, Jeffro, and it ain't me, huh? Jeffro says sounds like somebody wants to watch. You talk about Charles.
Charles, you're getting kinky.
I bet Charles is freaky in the sack.
He probably is.
Anybody that likes to have sex in the cemetery, they're kinkier than shit.
Hey, now, wait a minute.
Do you ever have a man take you out to the cemetery?
No, I took them out to the cemetery.
Oh, well, that's even better. You took them snipe hunting? Tell them to go find the snipe?
Yep, we had to go find a snake. I found it.
Mm. Honey says she'd watch. Oh my God. Honey will take videos and pictures and notes. Honey's a good secretary.
Dang, there's a bunch of us kinky people out here.
Yep. Hell, Ann's kinky. You ever heard her talk? She was on a panel one night telling them how to stick your finger in a man's ass and get him excited so he can get off.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
kidding. I swear to God. Oh yeah, she's freaky too.
Yeah, I don't want to stick my finger up no poop hole. That's okay, I'll pass.
Benny says he's cemeteried, he's rivered, he's bussed. He's done it all everywhere. Vinny's a stud muffin. See, Charles, you should be more like Vinny. Get your freak on. Oh, I didn't even look at my mail. That's that SIM card. I'm gonna look at this mail first. And then I'm gonna try to find. I can't remember. I gotta find where I did that phone.
That sounds good, honey. Moose stew.
Junk. Capital One keeps trying to get me to get their stupid credit card, the prepaid whatever credit card. Dish Network wants me to get Dish Network.
Dang, Vinny. Vinny's wild.
Yep. Mm.
Vinny. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Still got mail.
Yeah, I was looking at the baby's Medicaid paper. $1,000 for four, one, two, three, four things, four visits. They're expensive, ain't they?
Yeah.
4,000. I'm gonna give that to my daughter. That's not my mail. Jordy just got it mixed in with it. Okay. Oh, look, there's a stamp on here. And it's been opened too. I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. Sports. It's the Bet Us book. I told you Shorty opens all my mail.
Right.
It's all been opened. I don't have to open it good. I told her I don't give a shit. Important United Healthcare. I don't have no United Healthcare. Trash. Okay. Humana. I don't have no Humana. Trash. Well, the only thing I got that was any good, I'm gonna have to give that to her. I'll throw all that away. This is SIM card thing. And she opened it to see what was in it. Naturally. Like I said, I don't care.
I'm gonna send your package out on the 3rd.
Yeah, I'm gonna send I wanted to send it tomorrow. I still ain't got my check yet. I don't know what's wrong with them.
My check don't come till the 3rd.
I should have had it yesterday, but I didn't. So oh well. No biggie. It
Don't they
don't come. It don't come.
they automatic deposit?
Direct deposit. Yeah.
Yeah. Should have been Friday.
No, day before yesterday, they took my $5 out. That's my fee for my bank account for the month. They
Right.
usually take it out the day before. That's why it was day before yesterday when they did that. So yesterday, my check should have been in there, but for some reason they're not doing it.
Night, Vinny.
And then I texted them, and they said they normally get back with you in 3 or 4 hours, and they never even texted me back when I texted to find out where's my money, bitches, you know.
Huh. That's weird. I just thinking the weekend. Sometimes when it falls
Yeah,
on a
that's why I
weekend.
would should have had it on Friday.
Uh-huh.
Friday or Saturday, anyway. Now I got to figure out where, if you was me, which one of these bags would you hide a phone in? Mm-hmm. And I don't know. I'm not finding it. Who is that? Oh, this one. This one's in a box. Hang on.
Hey, the sun's finally coming out.
Sun just popped out here too. Ain't that amazing?
Ah, been dark all day.
Hmm. I got 50,000 little those markers, highlighters. I guess you call them. They're green and yellow and stuff, just for highlighting things. I'm trying to figure out what I did with that. Hmm. I know it wouldn't be in that bag. It's in a box, wherever it's at. I thought I saw it here the other day, but now I don't know where it is.
When you're not looking, it'll be right there.
Oh yeah, definitely. It always is. Hmm. Just drives you crazy trying to find stuff, don't it?
Yeah, and it seems like they could be easier having a smaller place, but it's not. It's worse.
It is. That's definite.
And I got a smaller place and I can find everything because everything will have its place. No.
And I know it's not in that. And I know it's not there. I don't know.
Have a good night, Vinny.
Hmm. Well, I found something else I didn't put in that bag earlier. Is Vinny leaving us? Good
Yeah,
night, Vin.
he told you good night and be
Okay.
D
Oh,
and honey.
no, I found another box that I was supposed to put over in this other bag. And, oh, shit. Yeah, I thought I had all that packed away, but I missed something. Now I'm still not finding I might have left it in the camper, the one that's got that phone in it.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I bet you I did. I bet you I did. Uh-huh. Because it's in a box, is what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
It's still in the box it came in. So it's not going to be, there's no way it could be in that bag or that bag. This bag's got my medical in it. That bag's just got a bunch of nothing in it. And I'm trying to think. I know it's in a little square box. That's what I know for a fact. And there's the dog's dog food. And there's my headphones that goes to that, whatever you call it. It goes to my metal detector. I'm gonna put it in here with all this camera equipment.
Oh, time is it? Sour Diesel's live, Stella.
Oh, cool. Well, to give me somewhere to go when I shut down over here. He's probably replaying the what do you call it? The IP2 guys.
I don't know.
We've been playing Chicken Andy lately. He's funny.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, death grip. That's what it says. Yeah, JJ, Chicken Andy, and I don't know who else is in there. Somebody, they're rolling him over and trying to do something to him. I don't know. Maybe they're
Oh,
trying.
he's chicken.
Nah. Chicken Andy's up on the couch like yesterday. JJ and somebody else is trying to roll this guy over that's on the ground. I don't know what they trying to do. Give him Narcan or Kim or whatever they something. Don't look like that guy's a moving.
Hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, they might have. They might have. I had to give him something.
No, I think they got him setting up now. What are they doing? Or is it a dummy? Oh no, that's a real hand. The guy's got his arm around him. Oh my god. Well, and now it's off.
Well, they hang with the wild bunch, you know.
Wow. That was scary. That was a scary one. I don't know if that guy's alive or dead.
Hmm.
Did he OD? Oh, there's Sour.
Well, it could
Oh,
be one of their hoaxes they pull. You know what I'm saying?
oh, he lived? Okay. Looked like he was dead to me. Whew.
Trying to look around and find something else in here.
Yeah, that looked pretty scary, Sour Diesel. Or Sour One, I'm sorry. I can't get up quick calling him Sour Diesel.
Well,
I think everybody else is pretty much took off, Stella.
they leaving us?
Yeah. We got Sour in here. I don't even know if Charles is still here.
Yeah, they probably already left. Yeah, it's getting down. We can drop out because I don't know in the morning if I'm gonna get to come on or not because I got to get up in the morning and get a lot of stuff done. If I do, it's only going to be for a little bit early
You're going to be on Evans tomorrow, though, right?
tomorrow night. Yeah, that's tomorrow night.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to drop down. Thanks for having me.
No problem. We had a hell of a day.
Yeah, we did.
It was a lot of fun though. But I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
Bye, Sour. Bye, everybody. Thanks everybody
Yeah,
for coming in. Love you, Red Road, Nikki, Tracy, Kat. Everybody was on panel today. My pleasure, honey. My pleasure. Yep.